You are worthy of being called the Sword Emperor. However, that reputation of yours will end today. Damn it. I let my guard down, but since I've accomplished my original objective, kill me. Acting tough unnecessarily. Yeon. I'm sorry for being late. I'll take care of things from here. I'll be counting on you. Who are you? I'm here to cut you, Lunar Fairy. I'm the moon-splitting swordsman. On that day, the heavens rained down 9 strands of sword energy. 6 years later, at Waryong Manor. Stop being weak. No, get up right away. Didn't I tell you that an important guest would be here today? You did tell me. Are you ignoring my instructions to clean up the backyard thoroughly, making sure there are no leaves? Shh, that's not the case. Oh, you're ignoring me because I'm not your real mother, right? You're not. If this instruction came from your mother who abandoned you after your birth, you wouldn't have ignored it, would you? In that case, would you have listened if your father, who was stuck in a room for 6 years, was the one who said it? No. Is that all you can say? Are you rebelling against me right now? I must teach you a good lesson today. Stand straight. Ha ha ha. Brother, look at him. Ha 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 ha. He's so scared. He can't even lift his head. He's like a turtle. Ha 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 ha. Even in fact, 6 years have passed. This place hasn't changed a bit. Wow, are we here already? Finally meet Father's only sworn brother, Uncle Yen. We're about to reach Waryong Manor, so make sure your clothes are prim and proper. Darling, but why don't we see Yeon yet? Ah, Yeon said he felt stuffy, so he went on top of the horse carriage. What? I told him not to do that. Nangong Yang! Come in this instant! What if you fall and hurt yourself? Yen, Nangong Yen, come in right now. Just leave her be. It's not like this is something new. Ow. You really mustn't spoil her like this. Don't worry too much, Mother. Yeon won't get hurt with her level of martial arts. More importantly, please tell me about Uncle Yen. Is he really so strong to the extent that you, who are known as the Sword Emperor, acknowledge his strength? He is strong. 6 years ago, the martial arts that he used were certainly the most perfect sword arts under the heavens. If it weren't for Yeon, I wouldn't be alive here today. His 9 Heaven Sword technique is certainly able to match up to our Nangong clan's advanced techniques. He's that strong. Why aren't his martial arts known to the world then? Well, that's because he's retired and didn't pass it down to anyone. It'd be best if I tell you this now. Make sure to bear this in mind so you don't say anything that offends him. He has 2 wives, his first and second wife. He was especially fond of his second wife, but unfortunately, the second aunt died after giving birth 6 years ago. After that, he has lost all meaning to live in the world. I later heard that he locked himself up in the room that his second wife was in. And so, I went to look for him in order to get him out of that room somehow. Which is why, when we're at the Waryong Manor, don't mention his second wife at all. It'd be best to act like you don't know anything about it for their sake. Do you understand? Yes, I'll bear that in mind. Madam, what's all this ruckus about? Sir has stepped out of the room. Did he really come out of that room? Yes. He came out as soon as he heard the report that the Nangong clan's horse carriage had entered the village. He's on his way to receive them right now. To think he'd come out of the room at the mention of his sworn brother, even though he didn't do so no matter how much I pleaded with him. Despite abandoning his own flesh and blood for 6 whole years, he's making the effort to receive his sworn brother? Now that I think about it, you'll finally be able to see what your father looks like for the first time, huh? My treasure Mubarak. Yes, mother. You have a very important task today. You'll be meeting your uncle's daughter, Nangong Yen. You must make sure to be friendly and treat her kindly. You understand what I'm saying, right? Yes, mother. I'll bear that in mind. Yen, why do you look like this? Are you all right? I'm too ashamed to meet you. I'm really sorry that I haven't looked for you all this while. I can't believe you're saying something like that. I was so surprised when I heard about you. It seems I've worried you because of my own incompetence. It's all right now that we've met up. Oh, this is my wife and my son. I've heard a lot about you. I'm Jung Ha-yoon. I'm Nangong Chun. This is Uncle Yen. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ha-yoon. Chun, you've grown up really well. I heard he hadn't been out of his room for 6 years. He looks too haggard. He's totally different from what I imagined him to be. I've really heard so much about you. I'm really glad that I've finally met you. This is my second child, Nangong Yen. My goodness, the young lady has disappeared again. I'm sorry. My daughter disappears without a sound from time to time. Ha ha, it's okay. She's at a playful age after all. That's right. Our fourth child also hides from time to time, and does not appear. But darling, aren't you going to introduce me and our children? I'd like to introduce my wife and children. I'm Baek Miju. You must be tired after such a long journey. Please come on in quickly to rest. That's right. Please go in and rest. Mubaek, go look around our manor and search for Nangong Yen. You must leave a deep impression on her. Understood? Yes, mother. When are the guests going to leave? My arm hurts. I hope they'll leave soon. I'm hungry. My eyes are closing, and my arms are hurting so much. Oh, I mustn't fall, though. I'd be punished if First Mother found out this. I'm sorry. I dozed off without realizing. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I did something stupid, and made First Mother angry again. She won't forgive me this time. That's not her, though. A wedding with the Nangong clan? Do you mean it? Oh, of course. The Waryong Manor is more than worthy of becoming our in-laws. Oh my, what a joyous occasion this is. This is great news for our children as well. What do you think? Would you like to become my in-laws? I'm really thankful for your offer, but I think it'd be better if my children had their own say in their marriage. That does make sense. Yes, a parent shouldn't have all the say in their children's marriage. Their lives don't belong to their parents. What kind of nonsense is that? You might as well just tell them that you regret marrying me just for convenience. How dare you say that? You don't help at all, while I've always worked hard for our family. However, don't you think our children might actually like each other? Yes, we'll be meeting each other more, so they will have many chances to get to know each other. In that case, I may be overstepping here, but may I request for a favor? Please speak freely. I'd like the Nangong clan to give some guidance to my son, Mubarak. Pardon? What do you mean by that? Ho-ho, I'm sorry, but doesn't the Yeon clan also have its own advanced techniques? Besides, this isn't something I can decide on. I'd like to ask you the same thing as well. If it's not too inconvenient for you and the Nangong clan, I would like some help as well. All right. But, is this really okay? Is it really okay for your eldest son to not inherit your 9 Heaven Sword technique? Our martial arts aren't as difficult as the Nangong clan's martial arts. I'm sure Mubarak has already memorized the 9 Heaven Sword technique. Ho-ho! Are you lying to me? I saw you using the 9 Heaven Sword technique's advanced move with my own eyes years ago. I'm unable to pass down that martial art in my current state. I'll tell you the details later in private. So, when you go back to Wudang Mountain... Yen, get a physician. Here's... Hey, Yeon, wake up. Waryong Manor's backyard. Mother asked me to get close. But where on earth is she? What? Is that true? I have another question. Did you really meet your archenemy and kill him? Ha. Who told you such a thing? I read it all in the novel. You've the azure cloud sword who kills all enemies that cross your path. While my nickname is indeed Azure Cloud Sword, that part about me killing my enemies really isn't true. I'd like to apologize on her behalf for bothering you. Ha, she's no bother. What was your name again? I'm Yeon Mubaik. You know my name, right? I'm Seolju. Yeon Seolju. You mustn't forget it. Seolju! Stop being... I'm being very polite here. You're always picking on me. It's impolite to ask someone who you've just met for the first time whether they kill their enemies. This isn't my first time meeting him. Besides, we're already friends. How could you be friends when you've just met him? Stop talking nonsense. Do you know that being close-minded is your flaw? How could you be so rude? Do what? You're the one who got in my way first. Do you know the length I have to take to become a heroine of the Jianghu? It'd be great if Yang was also such a cheerful girl. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's good that she's cheerful and bright. Do you perhaps know where your sister went? I'm looking for her so I can become friends with her. Do you want to befriend her? I'd be really grateful for that. I'm actually looking for her too. In that case, I can do the introductions, since the two of you aren't familiar yet. Shall we look for her together? Yes, I'd like that. Oh, right. I heard that she can't speak. Is that true? It's not that she can't speak. Really? What is it then? You really? She's a little ill in her heart. I hope she'll get better after Mubek. And you befriend her. Don't worry. Yen Seolju. Watch. Who is she? She's so pretty. Wait a minute. Right. Just now. Mother said that there would be important guests here. Her clothes and accessories are all so elegant. She must be someone important. First, Mother told me to stay out of the guest sights, though. What should I do? She'll definitely punish me. Watch. What should I do? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I'm sorry. What is he constantly apologizing for? He couldn't react, even though I only pulled him a little. Did he not learn any martial arts? The bruises all over his body don't seem to be the result of martial arts training. He doesn't seem to be getting proper meals either. That red hair of his is identical to that of the moon-splitting swordsman. He must be his child. Something strange here. Why is he so afraid? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I see. He has never once received proper care. What's your name? Jeokha. Yeon Jeokha. I'll protect you. It's okay. It's okay. Are you conscious now? Were you worried, Hyungnim? Of course! Did you know how shocked I was? What's a moon-slashing swordsman like you doing in this state like this? I have nothing to say for myself. The fact that I'm in a state of not being able to even take care of my own body. stop talking smack and just recover as quickly as possible. You should get your energy back, at least for the sake of your clan and children. I've sent word that our clan's feast is conveyed through the 9 heavens Wise Woman Mirror. But now, not even I can see anything through the Wise Woman Mirror. It was due to the disappointment from how pathetic the eldest son was. On the day she left, Yeon Jeokha died as well. As she left the world, she left behind a child who resembled me, but I didn't have the courage to see the child. I'd felt like I'd resent it. Despite knowing that it wasn't the baby's fault, she left the world. That's enough. I'm not used to you looking weak. I leave this last request to you, as a brother. Cadet Yeon, don't push yourself too hard and just stay in bed. I'm not even worthy to say this, but I leave the children to you. Cadet Yeon, are you seriously going to continue talking this way? They are poor kids who weren't even able to receive fatherly love. For the first and last time, I request you, Hyungnam. All right. Elderly, we found the lady. Where have you been all these while? You're not hurt anywhere, are you? Who is this child? Jeokha. Oh my God. What the hell is this? Are you hurt anywhere? Do you not know how sad your mom will be when she sees you walking around like this? So you are Yeon. We've been looking for your child all day, so we were worried. Thank you for finding. Where on earth were you? I searched everywhere for you. I thought you'd climb the roof again. Huh. Yeon is holding hands with. The kids look tired. Let's bring them in first. Let's go in, Yoon. We'll go in too, Hyungnam. I told you not to make it obvious. Why not just start a rumor saying, my mom is actually my stepmom? Well, I'm sorry. By the way, what's with that tramp? July, that year. The moon-slashing swordsman Yeon Jeokha did not get up from his sleep and had breathed his last. In order to solve the absence of the eldest son after Ryong's death, Baek Mi-ju called in 20 warriors from his home, the Baek family, to the Crouching Dragon Estate. The warriors from the Baek family became the Crouching Dragon Estate's armed force that went by the name White Tiger Squad. And to take the place of Yeon Jeokha, who left to train in the Nangong clan, Baek Mi-ju unquestionably became the owner of the Crouching Dragon Estate. Crouching Dragon Estate outbuilding, where the hell is it? Excuse me, Elder. Did you find it? We've thoroughly checked the entire Crouching Dragon Estate, but we didn't find any martial book that the eldest son had left behind. That's impossible. I'm sure that girl told me something about a feast. I beg your forgiveness. Put away everything related to Yeon Jeokha in the storehouse right now and make sure I don't see it. Yes, madam. We will get rid of it right away. Everyone heard it. Am I right? All members of the White Tiger Squad, except the ones outside, are to gather in front of the buildings immediately. Yes, Elder. While arranging the goods, put that bastard away as well. You know what I mean, right? Please spare my life. I'm sorry. Please, spare my life. This is your room from now on. Well, don't resent me too much. I can't help it since I have to make a living as well. Please, save me. There's nothing I can do for you, even if you ask me for help. At least since you're with your father's memento. Think of it as honoring your father's death. Save me. Please, save me. I'm scared. How long should I be in here? It's morning. Can I eat that? I'm hungry. This tastes bad. It's as hard as stone. Didn't something flash by just now? Shall I go and have a look while I'm not scared since it's still broad daylight? So it was a mirror. I can't see clearly. Let me wipe it. You were abandoned too. Save me. Is it winter already? It's getting colder and colder. How come the weather just keeps getting colder and colder? Right, it's such a pity for the little kid. Has it been around 2 months now since he got locked up? No. Is he even alive? It wouldn't be strange at all if the kid froze to death. He's still alive. I can hear his screams at times. Yeah, the food's always gone as well. Whoa. Is it because he's from the bloodline of the Murim clan? If I were in his shoes, I would have frozen to death early on. He's held on for so long. What's the point? The life he's held on to will soon come to an end. Looking at how he's emptying the plates, it seems. We'll have to get rid of a body soon. I'm alive. I'm already annoyed. So can you just stay still? Now, I don't even find you scary. No. It'd be right to say I don't even have the energy to be scared. Since it's so cold, I might freeze to death. What is he doing? Why's he suddenly dancing? Well, it's none of my concern, I guess. I did get startled at first, but it's not like it can come out of the mirror, and I'm not really scared either. It's just acting out because I'm not giving it any attention. Huh? That move. Why does it look so familiar? 9 heavens. Worldly technique. I remember. I had always watched my brothers training their martial arts. That's definitely a move from the 9 heavens worldly technique. How does he know our family's martial art? If you can properly utilize the 9 heavens worldly technique, a rare phenomenon occurs that creates yang energy. Holding back that energy and maintaining it is the basics of the 9 heavens worldly technique. That's right. If my memory serves me right, my brothers created warm winds even in the midst of winter. I'm not copying you because I want to. I'll end up dying like this anyway, so I have no other choice but to copy him. If this guy's moves are really the 9 heavens worldly technique, at least I won't freeze to death. You little. I did it. I don't feel cold anymore. When I follow the movements, warm wind blows. If I can maintain it well, I can easily last a day. It's not necessary to go that far, you know? I'm not trying to completely replicate you. I just wanted to feel warm. I won't have to go through hard times anymore. Your time to show off ends now. I don't have any use for him now. Should I just cover the mirror again? What? What's that? I've never seen those moves before. What? No way. This guy. Did he not teach me the 9 heavens worldly technique completely? What? What are you doing? I told you I'm not interested in any of that. I don't have any interest in martial arts. Who would want to follow something that looks so difficult and annoying? You little brat. You're acting out. You think I can't do that, huh? I can copy something like that instantly. This is difficult. It doesn't even compare to the moves I copied before. And, even if I somehow manage to follow through, there's no way I can become like that. It's annoying, but I can't think of any way to do it. I don't care. I give up. How the heck am I supposed to copy something like that? How do I just get hungrier? Why am I even copying that? I don't have a need for it. It wouldn't be of any help either. However, it's really cool. It's useless. But I also want to be like that. Why isn't it working for me? This guy's movements are complicated and difficult, but they certainly have a few similarities. With the 8 steps of the 9 heavens worldly technique that he showed before. However, they're a lot more difficult. Is it a martial art at a deeper level than the Nine Heavens' worldly technique? Even when my brothers were training, I never saw moves like these at all. But it is, without a doubt, related to our family's martial art. How in the world does this guy know about it? Hey, you aren't teaching me while leaving things out on purpose? How isn't it working even though I'm copying you exactly? You're acting really petty. Fine. If you keep acting like this, I'm not gonna look. I just won't learn then. Whoa, what? Are you gonna tell me? Really? If you lie, I'll never look again. What? What's this? Is this guy showing it to me? Nine Heavens. True eternal technique. At that moment, 900 texts appeared on top of the mirror. The contents were profound and complicated, but I felt like the texts were flowing into my mind like water. And soon, I realized the martial art I was following was the Nine Heavens Master Sword. I was born into the Yeon clan and was abused my whole life. I was fated to die a pitifully sad death in the storehouse I was locked in. But this unfortunate situation led me to a fateful encounter with the Nine Heavens Wise Woman Mirror. The fate of a child who was certain to die began to change immensely. A secret technique, Nine Heavens Sword, that couldn't be passed on after Yeon Mu, Ron's death, slowly, yet surely, began to be passed on again. Time is fair to everyone. Ironically, since he was locked in a cramped storehouse with leaks, he could focus all his attention on learning the Nine Heavens Master Sword. Time passed, and 10 years went by. Finally, I've copied it exactly. Luoyang. Has it been 10 years? Mubek, oh my son. You have returned with such a confident appearance. Did you not miss your mother? It seems Hyeongnam has returned. Yan Mubak. Mother, I've completed my 10 years of studies and am now home. Good, good. I'm proud of you, my son. You've become so handsome. Now, the Crouching Dragon Estate will become the best martial clan of Luoyang. No, the best martial clan in Henan. Oh my, I must be out of my mind. Aren't you the precious guests of the Nangong clan? Excuse my impoliteness, it's been a long while since I've seen my son. It seems you've become much more formidable in the past 10 years, nephew Cheon. It's impressive that there's no one in the martial world that doesn't know of the earnest sword. And I really couldn't recognize you, Nisien. Anyone would look like a wilted flower before you. You both must be tired from the long trip. Hurry up and come inside. I've prepared for it, especially today. Also, right? Is your brother-in-law faring well? That's a relief. But what is Nisien looking for? Yan, what sort of disrespectful act is this? It's fine, nephew Cheon, but it seems Nisien's illness hasn't gotten better. I'm quite worried for her. Ha. Actually, she's better now. Then that's a relief. She must have been really tired. Everyone, hurry up and come inside. You? Why? Yes. Send my message to everyone this instant. Make sure to not let that wench go anywhere near the storage. It seems that arrogant wench is looking for Jeokha, that nasty wench. It's been 10 years, yet she still remembers him. About that. I was thinking about when I should mention this to you. It was too quiet since evening yesterday. So, after confirmation, the youngest young master wasn't in the storage. What do you mean by that? Speak properly. Yesterday. I finally succeeded. Finally. Succeeded perfectly. This one was really difficult. You saw it too, right? That was really perfect just now. After memorizing all of the 900 letters you told me about, everything that I was stuck with got mysteriously solved. Heh, now tell me what to do next. Look up. For Yeon Jeokha, who had spent 10 years in this dark and poor storage. The sky that he had seen after 10 years was far too beautiful. Is it okay for me to leave? It's pretty. It's really pretty. We should come up and see this together with me. For there to be a hole in the ceiling, was there a thunderstrike or something? But how did he get up there? Should we start mobilizing the pursuing squad? No, it's fine. Why bother capturing a bastard who left without acknowledging the grace of raising him? Foolish bastard. Did you think something would change just because you left? Since he's basically a 6-year-old with a bigger body, soon he will starve, get sick, and die. Because he doesn't know how to survive. Mother, did the youngest really run away from home? Ah, that's right. I think he left home about 3 days ago. I sent people to search around town for last few days, but they couldn't find him. But Jeokha doesn't really have anywhere to go. He might have been inspired after hearing that his elder brother was returning after becoming successful. You never really know what someone's thinking. Is that so? Disciple's sister? Why are you here instead of going to the inn? Oh my dear niece. Have you come because you're worried about Jeokha? Don't worry too much. They say kids his age often run away from home. He ran away only 3 days ago, but the blankets and furniture don't have dust on them, as if they had just been bought. Furthermore, contrary to that fact, the room seems to not have been managed well. There's absolutely no sign of human habitation. We at Crouching Dragon Estate are working hard to find Jeokha, so don't worry too much. Disciple sister, has that girl always been so ill-mannered? How much does she look down on Crouching Dragon Estate for her to act like that? Mother, is it really the truth that our youngest ran away from home, or did something else happen? I've never seen Disciple Sister act that way without a reason. Lovely mind reader. It is the nickname given to Disciple Sister, who is said to read people's minds with a flower-like face. There's nothing Disciple Sister can't solve once she becomes interested in something. There is even a saying that goes, even if you fool a ghost, you can't fool the lovely mind reader. If such a woman is in a bad enough mood to cut us off, there must be a reason. Do you think this mother of yours could have killed that puny kid? It's not like that. If you had, Disciple Sister wouldn't have just left like that. But if something really happened to our youngest, don't think too much about it. He didn't live here, but it's true he ran away. Did you just say he didn't live here? Then just where? He hasn't seen his own father's face even once. So I graciously allowed him to stay with his father's belongings. No way. How? How exactly was she able to find this place? Disciple Sister. Even though it is the most remote place in Crouching Dragon Estate, there were a lot of people guarding it, as if there was something I shouldn't be seeing inside. Looking at this place, I understand her reasoning. A warehouse covered with the smell of filth and mold. The floor where that child must have slept, wearing his old worn-out clothes. It looks as if a vicious little demon was imprisoned here, in the Crouching Dragon Estate, going to inform Father about this. Since you are my father's disciple, there shouldn't be any rumors spread, but I don't think the relationship between the Crouching Dragon Estate and my family will be the same anymore. Just so you know, I will be returning with my elder brother. I guess the Crouching Dragon Estate has no other choice but to live, fearing the future actions of the Nangong clan. What should I do in this situation? Now that the relationship between my respected teacher, my disciple sister, and I has been ruined. Whoa, everything's changed so much. Just how long have I been in that warehouse? The roads are confusing me because of all the changes. I think there was a way out here. Should I have just climbed the mountain and run away? I just wanted to look around for a bit. I'm so sorry. Are you all right? Damn. So annoying. Look where you're going, punk. Yes, sorry. Huh. This person is... that swordsman from Crouching Dragon Estate. I'll be careful. I've seen your face somewhere before. Hey, kid. I think I'll have to check your identity first. Have I already been found out? What do I do? Hey, didn't you hear me telling you to come here? No, I can't go back to that warehouse again. I shouldn't have come out to explore. What? Hey, you punk. Come back here. There was definitely an exit gate around here. I can't get caught again. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna run as far away as I can. So far that no one could ever find me. I've never seen such a disrespectful brat before. He dares to run from a Crouching Dragon Estate swordsman? Hey, you brat. You're dead. Once I catch you. He's fast! He'll catch me at this rate. If I'm caught here, I'm sure I'll be dragged in front of First Mother again. No. Last warning, kid. I never want to go back to that warehouse again. I don't want to get scolded by First Mother again. The gates are going to close now. I can do it! The gate's closing, but I can slip through. Hey, brat. Did you really think you could run from me? Seeing you run away like this? I guess you really are guilty of something. I can't be caught here. You motherfucker. How dare you use such a petty trick? Ugh. Huh? Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you? Oh, I'm fine. That's a relief. I didn't want to get caught. Aha! Catch you? Who, me? Of course not, I was just... following behind you. Really? You're not trying to catch me? Of course! Eh, I guess I was mistaken. Well, goodbye. Just... who is that box? Am I dreaming right now? There's a saying in Gangho that goes, don't underestimate children, women, and the elderly. It seems that saying was true. I haven't eaten anything all day. I'm hungry. I wish I had something to eat. They say that it's dangerous to simply eat anything in the mountains, but I can't continue eating nothing either. I'll be all right. The color of the mushroom is pretty, and it looks delicious. What's going on? My stomach hurts. The path looks more and more wobbly. I feel like my head is spinning. This is bad. It's going to get even harder to see in the dark. What should I do if some mountain beast appears? I have to find a place to sleep as soon as possible. I can't fall asleep like this. This is really bad. Oh my. You scared me. What's this? A dead body? What's with my luck this morning? The youngest one used to say that he's tired of cooking and washing the dishes. Should we take him with us? You're saying that we should take this scary guy with us? Living? Or dying? It's up to fate. What I'm saying is we could use this to build up our merit. Do you know for sure if our lives will actually get better in the future? You and your goodwill. You're talking about that again just because you happen to live in a temple for a while. This guy, isn't he already half dead? It's barely noticeable, but he's still breathing. What do I do? Screw it. Let's take him in. It's our first time coming across someone that's worse off than us. Good choice. This is all goodwill. Save his life. From what I could see, he previously begged. So if we saved his life, wouldn't he eat up on his own? But how many members do we have this? We have 6 of them. Hyungnim. All right. We wouldn't completely go bankrupt just because we let him share our things. Where am I? Huh? Fairy? Fairy. Stop babbling. You are completely fine, huh? You're even sleep-talking and everything, though. You. Where were you roaming around? Why is it that you were found collapsed in the mountain roads? If it weren't for us, you'd already be in the bellies of one of those mountain beasts. Thank you, but where is this place? This is Mount Wufeng hideout. We are bandits. All 6 of us here are brothers-in-law. I'm the 2nd eldest, Tak Gomyoung. The 3rd eldest, Ma Hyung-du. I'm the 4th, Her I am Dal. By the way, judging by his condition, that guy won't be able to remember his condition. I'm the patriarch, Peng Yun Cho. Since we saved your life, you should repay us little by little from now on. What? Repay? Yeah, idiot! I don't know if you've been begging in the outside world, but over here, you have to sincerely learn and work in order to repay them. Hyungnam, why are you urging her so much? It is said that even animals repay you for your grace if you save their lives. They can't be lesser than animals. Hyungnam, that's enough. He's just a kid who just regained consciousness. Now, you must be hungry. Fill your hunger with this first. Can I eat this? Yeon Jeokha has point of view. No, I'm good. Not hungry at all. You're lying. Your stomach was rumbling, even while you were asleep. That's right. But I don't have any money and it won't take money from you, so eat it. No, I really don't have anything to give you, so why does he talk as clumsily as a kid? He looks about 15 or 16 at least. 2nd eldest. He wouldn't be an actual idiot, right? Hey, Hyungnam, even if that's the case, we'll be able to give him some side chores. After unnecessarily giving the work to him, if he doesn't do it properly, we might be the ones starving later. He seems like a good kid, so I think he'll do his work well. Is it good that he doesn't even know how to get food for himself? That's just an idiot. And those who are used to begging have a habit of just playing around all day, so they don't like to work. It can't be helped. Come with me. Gosh, here he goes again, our Hyungnam. Hyungnam, since you're doing it anyway, educate him properly. Why? What are you doing? Wait. Let go of me. Spare me. I really don't have anything. What are you doing? I'm not gonna kill you, you idiot. I guess he's used to getting beat up. How are you planning to forage for wild vegetables in this condition? Wild vegetables? Why would I? What do you mean, why? It'll prevent you from becoming food for the beasts. You won't have to think about starving if you join us. But someone like me? A bandit? I can't become someone like that. What nonsense is that? I don't have the strength, and I don't have anything I'm good at. I've never seen a more frustrating brat before. Are you going to reject the lifestyle I'm trying to teach you all because you're scared? There are 2 kinds of people, the ones who take from others and the ones who constantly lose things. Which side do you want to be on? What do you mean? I'm asking if you want to continue to live starving like this. Do you really want to continue living being called a retard and live with people ignoring you? No, I don't want to be ignored anymore. I want to lose anything to anyone. If I were to choose, I'd rather be someone who takes from others instead of someone who always loses things. Good. That mindset is enough. Look behind you, from the first peak on the left over there, to the 5th peak here in front is part of our land. We are the rulers of Mount Wufeng. Nobody here can ignore us. You too, brat. If you become part of our family within Mount Wufeng, you'll be a ruler as well. What do you say? Sounds cool, right? Yes. Kuhaka. I knew you'd like it. You're now the 7th brother of Mount Wufeng. What's your name? Jeokha. That's a good name. There's something you should keep in mind before joining our family. Listen carefully and memorize it. We're the best. Ha ha ha. Hey, youngest. You should say this too. We are the best. That moment, Yeon Jeokha felt excited for the first time since he was born. The stepmother who always swore at him and the brothers who never cared, as well as the hellish warehouse. They all passed through his head. It felt like something in his heart that had hardened was cracking. Art that had hardened was cracking. As it fell piece by piece from his heart, it felt as if he was struck by lightning from the top of his head to the soles of his feet. This new yearning for life woke the sleeping 9 heavens key. We're the best. A shout that sounds like he was releasing everything that was piled up inside of him, split the clouds and fog, and all of Mount Wufeng echoed. It was like the mark of a new beginning in Yeon Jeokha's life. K! I like it very much. You're a scrawny guy, but your voice is excellent. It would be a shame to only give you house chores, so I'll pass on my martial arts to you when I have the chance. Yes, sir. Thank you. But first, learn how to do chores inside the house by following the 6th eldest around. Since your body is weak right now, you should at least do the chores properly. Got it? Yes, Hyungnim. I will give it my all. Hyungnim. I see. Now, you're quick at adapting, eh? Like this, Yeon Jeokha's mountain life had begun. He first learned how to survive. Though Jeokha was immature compared to normal people his age due to being locked up for 10 years, thanks to the bandits of Mount Wufeng who took care of him like a little brother, Yeon Jeokha was quickly able to open his mind and adapt to his new life. His daily life was basically perfect. Of course, not every day was smooth. The level of their martial arts was low, since most of the Mount Wufeng bandits were from common families, so they used to get both small and big injuries whenever they went hiking. However, taking satisfaction from the little things in day-to-day life, they lived and enjoyed each and every day. Although he was born to a well-known swordsman family in Waryong, Yeon Jeokha, who lived a torturous life being abused due to being born to a concubine. Ironically, only after becoming a bandit, he felt happiness for the first time. Then one day, this is pretty annoying. I came here looking to find a group of bandits. But isn't this more like a group of beggars? Bandit Union? Because it was a name created by the bandits to glorify themselves. It has been nothing but a subject of ridicule for many years. Then one day, a monstrous man appeared, and referred to himself as the Blade of the Bandit Union. Once his infamy spread, the experts of the 7 sects and 2 schools proceeded to subjugate him. But not a single person succeeded. His fame and authority grew larger with each passing day, and he was soon called the Shattering Heavens Demon Lord, which led to his recognition as one of the 10 strongest experts. The experts of the Chaos sects, who were hidden in the shade of the Order sects, 7 sects, and 2 schools for a long time, fervently praised the Shattering Heavens Demon Lord. As a result, many experts of the Chaos sect in the martial world had come to visit him in order to join the Bandit Union. After accepting them all, and becoming the head hideout leader, he made the Bandit Union unprecedentedly powerful in the history of the Murim. As the status of the Bandit Union grew, it was called the dream of all bandits and martial artists of the Chaos sect. We beg of you, please accept us into the Bandit Union. Bandit Union MT, Daby Hideout Vice Hideout Leader Black Masked Vagabond Yom Sang-cheol. You want to join the Bandit Union? Bandit Union. MT Daby Hideout Vice. Hideout Leader Poison-Eyed Bloodblade Lee Junk-on. Do you think the Bandit Union is some kind of joke? Do you really think a bunch of ragtags with only about 10 people have the qualifications to carry the flag of the Bandit Union? F. For about 3 people. I can gather them in an instant within a month. What do you mean by 3 people? You have to gather at least 4. That brat is just a kid. Ah, he may look like that, but he's quite useful. He does chores really well. You idiot. I meant that you need to have a minimum of 10 members who can act as a combat force. And it's a minimum of 10 people. But even that's far too lacking to be, truthfully speaking. Are you guys even aware of how big the merchant groups are around this area? Just who is that guy to speak to our Hyungnim like that? The guards of the merchant group alone would surpass 10 people. Never mind. It's fine. I'm the retard for coming all the way here. Let's just say that this never happened. Wait. Poison-eyed Bloodblade. Let's briefly talk about this. You want to accept them? Even if we're desperate, why would we accept this bunch of ragtags? Currently, we've only mobilized one mountain hideout. We don't have much time. Half a month later, the head hideout leader will be checking then. Aren't you aware of what will happen if we don't meet the requirement? Didn't make sense to increase the size of the mountain hideout by twofold to begin with. I know that as well. But if the fact that we've accepted these bunch of ragtags gets revealed, then wouldn't we die regardless? There's no need to worry. Didn't you just say that the size of the merchant groups around this area is huge? Just as you've said. The reason why there wasn't any mountain hideout around the Henan province is that large merchant groups were dividing power here. Maintaining the mountain hideout here would be difficult, even for us, the MT Daby hideout. They'll be devoured and will disappear due to the merchant groups anyway. Okay. Where would the evidence of guys living here be? I see. All we need to do is just fill the quota. We accept you as the Bandit Union. However, you must gather 10 members before winter. And you must not tarnish the dignity of the Bandit Union by running away from nearby merchant groups with your tails tucked between your legs. I'll keep that in mind. The bandits of Mount Wufeng started to celebrate without knowing anything. It's because most merchant groups paid the passage fees just by raising the flag of the Bandit Union, but the two experts of the Mount Daby hideout who knew of the strength of the nearby merchant groups had expected Mount Wufeng hideout to disappear before 2 months had passed. However, their expectations were way off. Is everyone finished with their preparation? Good. Starting today, we'll be operating as the Bandit Union. Let's get rich today. Youngin, you'll have to properly hang the laundry. Don't forget to wash the dishes as well! Hawk. I'm tired of doing chores, though. I wish I could follow them on their mountain travels, too. You idiot. Do you know how important it is for the household chores to be properly done? If we're going around with an empty stomach, then all of the heroes and champions of the world will be laughing at us. Yeah, I can't let my young Nims be discarded like that. That's right. I am doing an important job, but I wish I could go with them. 1 month of living in the mountain hideout. 2 months later. 3 months later. I'm getting used to the chores. Everything's over instantly. It's still time before the sun sets. What should I do until young Nims come back? Let's recall what I've learned in the storage room. I'll prepare in advance for the time when I'll be able to join the young Nims someday. In order to repay their favor, I'll need to practice this in advance. And someday, definitely, I'll be of help to the young Nims. Everyone gather. These are the people who have volunteered to join the MT Wufeng hideout. As we accept these 3 as our new family, I'd like to make an announcement. Until now, our mountain hideout has sworn brotherhood with everyone. However, sworn brothers cannot just expand every time. From now on, all members joining will be divided by the order of their recruitment. Now, if you understood that, then introduce yourselves. I am Lee Chulsan. After running away from the crime of hitting the son of the county magistrate, I followed after Giduk. I am Chung Giduk, who's friends with Chulsan. I decided to join in order to lessen the burden on my family. My name is Han Chaeyeon. I'm 19 years old and my father had sold me to the parlor in Bobong County, but I ran away from there. After returning home, they kept telling me to go back, so I decided that mountain life would be better than being a courtesan, and take good care of me, older brothers. Now that you've got a sibling, looks like you don't have to do chores anymore. Looks like the youngin' can join us in the mountain travels now too. Hoko, I know that you've been practicing swordsmanship with a branch in the backyards recently. You wanted to go on the mountain travels with us, right? Yes. I can finally accompany them on their travels. Unless you have exceptional talent, your rank is decided by the order of becoming a member of the mountain hideout. Since Chul-san is 3 months older than Giduk, Chul-san's the 8th. Jiduk is the 9th, and Cheon is the youngest. Do you have any objections? If I have some talent, then do I move up in the rankings? Of course. We're the Bandit Union. Anyone who's stronger becomes the Hyungnim no matter what. Are you somewhat good at fighting? I've had the experience of attending military offices for 3 years. Oh, is that so? Pick and choose who you don't want to be below. If you defeat him, then I'll raise you to that rank. The 7th over there looks absent-minded. Somewhat strange for me to consider him as my Hyungnim. Jeokha, did you hear that? Will you maintain his rank by fighting him, or are you going to become his younger brother? If I avoid this fight here, I may not be able to join them on the mountain travels. Hill, I won't let that happen. I'll fight him. Really? Are you going to be okay? It looks obvious that the guy fought quite some time. I'll leave him alone. This is going to be interesting. Now, then the 2 of you will fight, and the loser will become the younger brother unconditionally. Heh, little brat. This Hyung won't go easy on you in a fight. Enough with the nonsense. Isn't that what Ma Hyungdu Hyungnim says all the time? Cool Jeokha, that lad. Well, I'm proud that he's not scared at all, huh? Acting cocky, huh? Anyway, if I can just become sworn brothers by defeating you, then that's a piece of cake. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to be defeated with this one strike. Ah, right. I didn't have a weapon. Ah, you surprised me, you little brat. How should I attack if I don't have a weapon? I didn't learn something like that in the storage. Shouldn't we stop him? It looks like Jeokha hasn't fought a single time. What? What is this? Just why? Why am I getting hit by fists like that? Gee. Ow. This brat is really embarrassing. If you don't want to be heavily injured, then just stay down. I'm going to win, when you're just all talk while being this small. I did warn you to just stay down. You brought this onto yourself. Pung Hyung Nim. You saw that, right? Now, I am the 7th. Who said that? It's not over yet. I'll never give you that position. Let's do it until the end. Leave this to the end. Come at me. What are you doing? I said come at me. At this brat. How is he still standing after taking all those hits? Even most well-trained men end up at the doctor's after taking my fist. How can that kid still be fine after taking numerous hits directly? What are you doing? Aren't you going to continue? If you've lost the will to fight, is it okay if I take it as giving up? Don't regret it, because I might actually end up killing this kid. He acquired an exceptional martial arts, 9 Heaven Sword, concept, but he still had no idea how to utilize that strength properly. Because of that, he hadn't realized that he was strong. His will to travel the mountains and his desire to win were enough to awaken the 9 Heavens key. Yeon Jeokha had gathered while locked away for 10 years. Let's think of my fist as a blade. What is that? Am I seeing things? It didn't work how I wanted. Is it not working because it isn't a sword? Hyungnim. Shouldn't we be stopping Jeokha? What? Why did that guy pass out? What? Did anyone see what happened? From what I saw, it looked like he just suddenly collapsed after running in. Does he have some sort of chronic illness? He's completely out. I mean, he couldn't have ended up like that because our youngest hit him, right? I don't know, man. I couldn't see it because you were talking to me. Does it matter? Anyway, the victor of the rank match has been decided. Hey, rank 7 of the Mount Wufeng hideout is still Yeon Jeokha. Jeokha, come here! Yes. This. Elder brother wants you to have it. He must have been impressed by your fight. Also, you can join the trips to the mountains starting tomorrow. Thank you. I'll work hard. Hold your horses now. It's good to be full of spirit, but fistfights and sword fights are completely different. If you let your desires consume you, you'll be cut down by a blade before you know it. You were only able to win because it was a fist fight, but you would have died over a dozen times if it were a sword fight. Could have won easily if we fought with swords. Silence. I'll specially teach you my exorcism sword technique. Pay attention. You know I ate temple food when I was young, right? So even if I do it all, it won't take longer than 3 seconds each. But it'll be hard for you since it's your first time learning a sword technique. Yes, Hyungnim. It seems Tak Hyungnim has also taken a liking to our youngest. The exorcism sword technique was something he never taught even when we begged. But, are you really taking the youngest along on trips to the mountains starting tomorrow? Isn't it fine? Things will be over once we take on T. Name of Bandit Union anyway. It's time to say goodbye to the past when we fought to the death. Nothing's gonna happen. The next day, it's ominous. Very ominous. I haven't had such bad sleep in a while. Great Brother Kang, I can't help but worry. My gut feeling is usually spot on. Nothing's gonna happen, right? Ha ha ha! Are you acting like this because of the rumors that some petty thieves have appeared in Mount Wufeng? Don't worry. Even sea dragons from the bottom of the towers won't be able to bother you if you are traveling with me. Lightning Sword Kang Mudiok. That should be the case, right? I'm relieved to have you by my side, but... Haik. They just don't have manners. This area belongs to the Mount Wufeng lookout of the Bandit Union. If you want to pass this area safely, you'll have to offer suitable goods. Hey? You say you're from the Bandit Union, having less than 10 members? Koo-ha-ha-ha! It seems our Mansu merchant group has been greatly underestimated. And now we're being threatened by these petty thieves? Something doesn't make sense. That bastard sounds like he wants to taste another arrow. But that guy, didn't he grab it with his bare hands? Then we can shoot multiple arrows at once. Hey, merchant group bastards! You seem to be acting out just because you have the numbers. I'll make sure you understand what happens when you make fun of us in Mount Wufeng. Shoot! How pathetic. This is why I despise such low-level thief bastards. Just now, were all those arrows deflected by that one sword? We're screwed. Was there someone with such powerful martial arts among the guards of the merchant group? This bastard is an expert. You bastards who are worse than parasites. You'll all die by my Kang Mu Deok's hands. What are you all doing? Get rid of them! Everyone, snap out of it! You'll die anyway if you show them your backs. What are we going to do? I'll draw their attention, so all of you should run. Once you're gone, I'll... Ahya, youngest. Hey, brat! Where are you going? Bah-ha-ha! You savage thief bastards. Are you trying to run by using this kid as a shield? Hey, you pathetic bastards. You think that snot-nosed brat can give you some time? Ah, Juicy, you're in trouble now. What? Are you in your right mind? You're the ones in trouble, brat. This is what our elder brother said. In Wufeng, no one can dare laugh at us. Has that brat gone mad? He must have. Shouldn't we stop him? Young ones. Should I say they're fearless or that they're stupid? Hey, kid. I, Kang Mu Deok of the Merchant Group, won't go easy on you just because you're a child. If you repent of your mistakes, I can still let you live. You're full of crap. You've got quite the mouth for a man about to get beaten to death. Hi, Hyung Nim! Look at the mess you've made, teaching the kids strange things. I had no idea things would turn out this way. This brat, who's still wet behind the ears, you're the one who asked for it. What's this? Didn't the attack follow through? Huh. Did he dodge right before the sword touched him? There's no way. It would be a tough feat for even a zenith of experts. On top of that sword, I couldn't even see it. What's wrong, Ajushi? If you're done already, is it my turn now? Wait. I'll go and switch up my weapon, so please wait. You want to do that? Then bring a tough one this time. It was too weak, so I almost sliced your neck along with it. After you switch out, I'll just cut your sword. What? No way. His sword wasn't close enough to reach me. I'm sorry. I committed a sin worthy of death. I will pay the transit fee, so please just spare my life. He's a monster. Does it make sense for one so young to reach the level where they can use sword aura? I've never seen or heard anything like this. Fine. I'll take a generous transit fee. Not a problem in the slightest. So, youngest. That thing a while ago. How'd you do it? Ah, about how I cut the sword? Yeah, right that. Where did you learn those techniques? It's the exorcism sword technique that the second brother taught me a few days ago. Exorcism sword? That's weird. My heavenly unwavering sword technique and the second's exorcism sword technique are both just third-rate sword techniques? With just those third-rate sword techniques, being able to cut through the sword of the Lightning Sword King, could it be possible? Really? Then, can you demonstrate the exorcism sword technique you learned? Of course, elder brother. Mount Wufeng's hideout. So, that's all? Awesome! You're amazing! Is this really Tak Hyung Nim's technique? Teach me too. Yeon Hyung Nim. Take back what I said about you looking too easy at first glance. That was so cool. How did you do that? You're very, very amazing. Can you also teach me later? It's really not that amazing. Was the exorcism sword technique always like that? It just seems that Jeokha is the amazing one, elder brother. What exactly is that guy? 5 Peak Mountains. How dare a mere bandit block our path? Prepare for your punishment. I've lost? Huh. Yeon Jeokha went on patrols from autumn to winter, but none of the escort warriors in the Merchant Union were able to take his attack. That's the bandit on 5 Peak Mountains, who's good with swords. Rumors about the 5 Peak stronghold spread like wildfire. Oh, Chief, what on earth is happening here? I don't know either. What kind of situation is this? I think it's because rumors of Jeokha have spread. If we include these guys that just came, we'll have 25 of us. What should we do? Just give me a moment to think. 3 months later, the 5 Peak stronghold became a large stronghold quickly. They started to gain a name within Henan province, and morale was on a rise for them. However, as the stronghold became bigger, there appeared others who also had their own plans. Did you find it out? Yes. We need to take down number 7, and we're good to go. After that, we just need to take out Chief Pong and Vice Chief Tak. The rest, until number 6 won't last a single punch. Moreover, the Chief and Vice Chief won't be a match for you. Number 29, Hwang Yomyang. I heard that the Chief uses the Heaven and Earth blade technique that he learned from a drug peddler. The Vice Chief uses demon-slaying blade technique that he learned from the temple. T. How could the higher-ups be using such third-rate martial arts? Number 26, Gumil Northern Sword Shimyangak. That's strange, though. How did weaklings like them get acknowledged as Green Forest? Pardon? Watch. What's Green Forest? Oh, you! How could you not know about Green Forest when you are a mountain bandit? Green Forest is the dream of all mountain bandits. Beggars have Beggar Sect, and mountain bandits have Green Forest. Green Forest's command chief, heaven-destroying Demon Lord, is famous for being monstrously strong. He's on par with even the leaders of the reputable Murim clan. That's the reason why I, who was from the unorthodox sects, came. If I become a part of the Green Forest, then I don't need to bow my head to the orthodox bastards. My apologies. I don't know much about the Murim. But, if it's as you have said, then it would be quite hard to be recognized as part of the Green Forest. Wouldn't that be impossible for the Chief and Vice Chief's level of martial arts? Could it be that Yeon Jeokha is more powerful than the rumors say? That doesn't seem to be the case, but I haven't seen him in action because they haven't gone on patrols due to the weather. Huh. Don't worry about that. No matter how powerful Yeon Jeokha is, he won't be a match for the Gumil Northern Sword, who's able to stand his ground against the 5 great clans' martial masters. Do you have any good news for me? Green Forest was expanding because the Orthodox Alliance was also expanding. And because there weren't any noticeable strongholds in Henan Province, it seems they got lucky and became a part of Green Forest. That means, while they're Green Forest in name, they're actually just a ragtag bunch of mountain bandits? Yes, there's no need to look into this any further. Clearly, they give people their rank based on the sequence they join the stronghold. I can't believe these guys could become Green Forest. Haha, that's right. The Green Forest isn't a place for kids to play around. This is evidence that they're just nobodies. We'll be counting on both elders here. Don't worry. After we are done cleaning up this place, we'll make sure you guys get high ranks. Thank you. Whatever the reason is, luck is on our side. To think we'd be able to take over a stronghold recognized as Green Forest so easily. It's said that strength is what determines rank in Green Forest, right? In that case, Brother Beck and I, who are notorious demons in Henan Province, will be more than suitable to become the chief, aren't we? Jeokha, about the 5 new people that joined us recently. Did you know they're requesting a rank fight? Yeah, I heard from the others just now. What about it? I hope you'd punish them. Why? Did they look down on you? That's not it. I heard them mocking the chief by chance. They say the sword technique he learned is from the streets. Who? Mocked the chief? I'm not sure who it is because I only heard it in passing. Whatever, I'll get the answer from them directly. Jeokha, where are you rushing to this late at night? 4th brother, Imdala. 4th brother, I heard that some of the newbies were mocking the chief. If that was true, I was going to rip their tongues out. Are you going to kill all the newbies that we worked so hard to pick out? That was actually what the chief was worried about. Chief was worried? Yeah. Looking at you now, I'm worried too. We're worried that you turn all the newbies into vegetables at the rank fight. I won't forgive anyone who mocks my sworn brothers. We need to go back into the mountains once the snow is over. We need them to be able to use their hands and legs, won't we? Anyhow, go back for now. You'll catch a cold at this rate. The next day, 5 Peak Stronghold. You guys know why I have gathered everyone, right? There was a request for a rank fight today. Since we constantly accept rank fights, those who want to climb up the ranks shouldn't miss out on this opportunity. Hey, don't tell me you're going to try again. Are you crazy? I won't ever try it again. All right. Those who wish to put up a challenge, step forward. You sure have a loud voice for a nobody. Act all you want. Are these 5 people all the challengers we have? All right. You can choose who you want to fight to get their rank. However, starting from number 7 and above, you must fight each of us, according to sequence. The duel will proceed fairly, and you will acknowledge results without complaints. Tell me who you like to fight. Aiming for number 1. You won't regret it, right? Would we regret? All 5 of us are notorious martial masters within Henan province. Would we be scared of someone who used to be a drug peddler? Gosh, that's so scary. How could we be defeated by the Heaven and Earth Blade technique? Those bastards. Don't do anything. The weather is chilly and I'm feeling hungry. Let's get this over with quickly. How impudent, Chief. Let me make an example out of them. We'll go by the sequence that was decided. Jeokha. Yes, it seems you guys are placing all your trust in that. The world will soon know that his skills are overly exaggerated. What on earth is happening? Thought I was going to die of pent-up anger. What incredible bloodlust. Hey, which fucker wants to go first? Who wants to go first? Elders? I think us going out first doesn't feel right. It wouldn't look good on us. Haha, yeah. It's normal for the lower ranks to go out first, isn't it? That wasn't what they said earlier. Haha. Is that so? Who will go first, then? My stomach has been feeling unwell since just now. He's dangerous. That's what my instincts are telling me. I need to observe the situation first. Huh? For your first? Fuck, this isn't good. What's with this unbelievable bloodlust? If I turn my tail and leave now, I'll definitely get a lower priority for the ranking later. Since he's known for being good with swords, I just need to make sure he can't use one. I'm Chunilbo. Since we're not enemies, let's determine the victor with just bare hands. This is it. Next. I'm Yeon Jeokha. I'll fight you with just fists too. Kuchi. I'm Hwang Yamelin. I'd like to fight with weapons. Won't you regret that, though? Next. He took down all 3 of them so quickly. He's way stronger than we thought. Are you guys doing? Are you not going to do this anymore? We need a bit of time since we can't decide who's ranked higher between the 2 of us. Whatever. You step up. Fucking brat. Looks like you've gotten very arrogant. But he's definitely strong. I didn't think I'd have to use this. I'm Baekgyo. And I won't use swords against someone who is in the same stronghold. All right. I won't use mine either. Great. I got him hooked. Bahaha. You don't look so mighty anymore. How are you not able to keep up with a fan? Haha. That cunning old fox Baekgyo used that fan to become a notorious demon in Henan province. I think to try and fight that barehanded is as good as committing suicide. I guess I won't even need to fight. That wasn't a regular fan, huh? You're asking for a beating, huh? My fan can crush even boulders. There should have been an impact. Oi, old fart. Huh? Don't you know what a fair fight means? Are you the last? You're going to use a sword, aren't you? He defeated Baekgyo so easily. He's way stronger than the rumors say. Wait a minute. I don't have any intention to continue. It's about to determine who's stronger between me and Baekgyo. However, I think I don't need to worry at all. Hey, old fart. Sear this into your mind. If you dare mess around with my brothers, you'll die the next time. Get that? Damn it. This is so humiliating. Not only is that brat speaking informally to me. Bastards. You got what you deserve. I can't believe I have to serve those idiots as my superiors too. Where's my answer? Yes, I'll work hard to serve all of you. Oh, damn. What do we even do if you took care of them all alone? Hey, I'm sorry. All right. I'm sure you're hungry from all the fighting. What do you want to eat? I would like to have whatever you're having. Haha, what? Haha. You sure know how to talk. Wait, I'll pay you back for this humiliation. Hijia Village, Nangong. Merchant Union out of the way. Master, I need to meet with him. Rumors we're worried about are true. Shim Yanggak and Baekgyo were both seen coming out of the Five Peak Stronghold today. If the world finds out that 2 of the 3 great demons of Henan Province joined the Five Peak Stronghold, they'll experience another spurt of growth we won't be able to stop. There were tons of merchant unions that were affected by them in the autumn that just passed. This is getting interesting. Who among the 2 of them became the chief? Li Waryong. About that. The chief is still Pung Yancho, who uses the Heaven and Earth blade technique. Based on the rumors, both of them lost in the rank fights. That's impossible. I'm sure that information is wrong. Also, they've already grown past 30 men in strength. Now they also have the 2 of them in their ranks. What should we do about this? What else? This is good. I've always been bothered by those 2. I loathed being called one of Henan Province's great demons alongside the 2 of them. It just doesn't make any sense for them to be put right next to my name. Furthermore, we won't allow the Five Peak Mountains bandits to wreak havoc anymore. They've crossed the line. We'll make use of this chance to get rid of those bandits. And the 2 old geezers. Isn't that great for us? But they're not people we should underestimate. Have some trust in us. The Nanyang Merchant Union. You said they have around 30 people, right? We have 3 times more than them. Five Peak Stronghold. 7th brother. Great work. Would you like some water? I was really surprised. You managed to take down one of Henan's great demons, Baekgyo, so easily. That was nothing much. Henan only has weaklings. That aside, why are you making your broadsword stand up like that? Oh, in the past, people used to say that martial masters are able to use a mere leaf to cut people. I recalled those words. You came to mind. Cutting a person with a leaf? I've never heard of that before. It seems that I've said something useless. Thank you for your hard work. A martial master can cut a person with just a leaf? Huh? That's incredible. When can I become skilled enough in the martial arts to do that? If someone like that exists, I'd like to meet them. Fire arrows? Fire arrows. Incoming. It's an enemy ambush. What the hell? Everyone stay calm. Prepare for battle. At this rate, the outer walls of our stronghold will be burned down. I'll go out to fight them and put out the fire. There's only one entrance and exit to the Five Peak Mountain Stronghold. If we go outside to avoid the fire, we'll basically be sitting duck for the enemies outside. We would be no different from the rabbits smoked out of their dens by fire, running straight into the hands of the hunters. Huh? These idiots. They probably weren't expecting me to be so smart, huh? Don't go out, everyone. Maintain the distance so that the fire doesn't get to you. We're building the second line. Hurry up, quickly! How dare you set our stronghold on fire? Whoever you are, just you wait. They're just mountain bandits, but they are pretty good. Surprisingly, None of them tried to escape even after so many fire arrows were fired. We could have ended this the easy way. But this doesn't change anything. The Union leader is truly as amazing as we'd thought. How did you come up with the idea of using fire to attack? We don't even have to lift a single finger to destroy them. Haha. Once the outer walls are gone, we'll be able to destroy them easily with numbers. When did they do that? There's another wall? What should we do? We are out of oil now. Looks like the strategy failed. Ack. Shut up! Do you want to die? You know how prideful he is? Ha 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 ha. Everyone, stay calm. I've already anticipated this since these bandits have used their brains. Employ another strategy as well. Some guy with an axe is approaching. What should we do? What are you talking about? He's approaching alone? He only has an axe in his hands. Don't let your guard down yet. Damn it, what the hell is he trying to do? He must be an idiot to strike the wooden wall recklessly with that axe. Right? He has to be an idiot to do that. I'm sure he has something up his sleeve. Ugh, this is so frustrating. I'll go take a look myself. Step aside. That person? Isn't that the heavenly wordsmith, Lim Liang? I think we are up against the Manyan Merchant Union. He's the leader of the Manyan Merchant Union, and one of their 3 great demons. Is that so? So the enemy's leader is right in front of us, huh? How dare you mock me, bandits? A stupid wooden wall trying to stand in my way. A swine of my axe is all I need to destroy this. Haha, I knew it. Who are you? Are you the leader? What? It's a kid? Whoa. What power. Who the hell is he? I'm like this from one strike. Unbelievable strength. I see. Are you the bandit swordmaster of the 5 Peak Mountains? I didn't expect you to be so young. Is that important? What's important is that you just set our house on fire. Aren't you being petty for using fire arrows despite having an advantage in numbers? This is known as the fire attack strategy. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. How are you going to compensate for all of this? Compensate? Why would I do that? You idiot. You guys established yourselves in the 5 Peak Mountains, plundered others, and made a notorious name for yourselves. That's why I'm here to reclaim Henan Province and subjugate all of you. We never stole nor took from others. We simply collected toll fees. That's the same thing. Do you guys think you own the entirety of the 5 Peak Mountains? Yeah. It all belongs to us. You're being so ridiculous. Why are you talking so much? When people have different opinions? It isn't the one who's right. It's the stronger one. You have a lot of confidence. Do you think you'll survive after provoking me? I don't know how you defeated Shimyangak and Baekgyo, but I'm way stronger than they are. So, when are we going to start fighting? Impudent brat. I'll teach you a lesson on manners. Do whatever you want. I won't let my guard down like the 2 of them did. I won't go easy on you even if you're a kid. Everyone always says that. Please don't let your guard down. I really hope you'll make this interesting. It's too late. Even if you cry and beg now. I won't go with any variations. I'll use my strongest move and end this in one blow. Unchanging Noon. This is far more interesting than I thought. What? He blocked this? Hey, you're not bad. You've got an interesting technique. Unchanging Noon is Mount Hua's sect martial art. There's no way a mere bandit could block it. Who the hell are you? Tell me where you're from and what martial arts you use. Where I'm from, I don't really have anything like that. My martial art is demon-slaying blade technique. It's the martial art my second brother taught me personally. What did you just say? Demon-slaying blade technique is something that's learned in temples. Incredible, isn't it? No one has been able to last more than one move so far. You're not bad. I also had quite a bit of fun seeing your technique. May I try imitating it? What? You want to try imitating it? Can I try to imitate it? You are way too arrogant. Try it if you think you can. Unchanging noon on mountains. It's not some third-rate blade technique you can learn easily. He really did it. It's exactly the same. How is this possible? Li Muryang was really shocked. Unchanging noon is the last move, and the mystery of the 6-combination sword technique of Mount Wufeng. The ultimatum of stillness. It might look like a simple stab, but thousands of changes can be found within it. The 6-combination sword technique is the foundation of Plum Blossom sword technique. In Mount Wufeng, the 6-combination sword technique must be taught to all disciples of the main sect and external disciples. Even the disciples of the main sect have a hard time understanding that mystery. But Li Muryang, who was able to understand it despite being an external disciple, became a martial master who took Henan province by storm. All the effort he prides himself on was destroyed in a single second. That's impossible. That's not a technique one can learn, just from seeing it once. Damn it. I need to remain calm. Lin changing noon better than anyone else. There's only one real body anyway. The one, all the way at the back, is the real one. What? Wait a minute. They are all real? This isn't just at the level of imitation. He has surpassed my level. How can you fall before I'm even done with the technique? Did he faint? It's a pity, but I'll have to take your head like this. Wait a minute. I can't move my body. Never again. I'll never come near the 5-peak stronghold again. Please spare my life. Till you come again. That will never happen. I swear it on my right arm. You better keep that promise of yours. Whoa. Jeokha won. He won. Are you injured anywhere? You were so awesome. What was that just now? A clone technique? I can't believe this. He's unbelievably strong. How could you destroy those wooden walls we went through so much to build? Excluding the smaller merchant unions around Henan province. 3 of the bigger merchant unions went down one by one. And eventually, even we, the Mansu Merchant Union, and the Nanyang Merchant Union that shared the Henan province area were defeated. You could say there's a huge shift in power balance. Was the Heavenly Swordsman really defeated? To think a young bandit would be that strong? The rumors have already been spread to the hooligans of Hejia village. With this, 5-peak strongholds numbers will probably grow even bigger. While it'll be better for us to strike them before they grow even more, I have quite a number of concerns. That young bandit might be the disciple of Green Forest's commander-chief, the heaven-destroying demon lord. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense that he's that strong, right? That does make sense. He did appear at a time when the heaven-destroying demon lord was trying to expand. If he really is the heaven-destroying demon lord's disciple, then it'd be better for us to stay away from him. Stop with all that bullshit. How can we run away from bandits? Do you know what would happen if we did that? Mansu Merchant Union would be the laughingstock of all of Henan. Do you think a merchant union that's a laughingstock has any future? What are we to do then? Aren't you on the same level as the Heavenly Swordsman? Aren't you on the same level as the Heavenly Swordsman? Do you have any way to deal with that young bandit? Of course. I don't. That young bandit is on a whole different level. If I hadn't looked into him before going, I would have charged at him like Li Muryang. He's way too strong. Damn it! If he's really the heaven-destroying demon lord's disciple, I need to go to Huguan. I'll bring me the precious Longjing tea leaves we got from West Lake. Oh, Union leader! How can you go all the way to Hubuan in such a short time? There will be more unrest within the Merchant Union if you leave like this. Sigh. You're such a fool. You've forgotten what's in Hugliang province? Pardon? Hugliang province. Ah, Wudang Mountain. That's right. While I am an external disciple, I am someone who learned the Wudang sect's martial arts. And my master is Wudang sect's elder, Sage Chunji. Sage Chunji. Isn't he a famous martial master, even in the Wudang sect? Plus, he's known for being good at teaching. You're finally starting to think. Wudang sect is one of the 10 great sects. The direct disciples of those places are at a level we can't even begin to imagine. If I can ask Master and get one of them to come back with me, that young bandit is as good as dead. Even if he really is the heaven-destroying Demon Lord's disciple, too young and inexperienced to be fighting against a direct disciple of the Wudang sect. If he falls, then Five Peak Stronghold will also fall immediately. Whoa, this really feels like a dream. All this expensive food. Yeah, I heard. This is the best restaurant in Hegia Village. It does look different. It was my wish to order everything I wanted to eat before I die. My wish has come true today. But, is it really okay? This seems really expensive. Of course. You guys don't need to worry about it. Look who we came with. The strongest in Hainan province. We're here with Yeon Jeokha. Not at all. How can I be the strongest when the chief is here? Even the children think that the strongest within the Five Peak Stronghold. I know, but I think it's a little too exaggerated. These clothes are all so expensive. Is it really okay? Since Chief has gotten a lot more people joining us, we should be more thrifty. Of course. Okay. You earned so much money for the Five Peak Stronghold anyway. She's right. Everyone at the Stronghold is probably thankful to you. The reason why we're able to enjoy such luxuries is because Second Brother gave us a ton of money and asked us to make sure you enjoyed yourself. He told us to. He told us to make sure you eat until your stomach bursts and dress you in the best clothes. Second Brother said that? I mean, he said he wants you to enjoy the whole day today before going back. Shall we eat until our stomachs burst then? Well, I've never seen you before. What's your name? I'm Ha Sobek. I joined a week ago. Oh, she's pretty, isn't she? The whole stronghold was in a ruckus because of her. She's famous for being pretty in Hegia Village. Whoa, really? No, I'm not famous. Don't lie. Everyone knows your name, though. I heard you actually got in because you were popular. What do you mean? She ran away after some famous hooligan threatened her to marry him. Whoa. That happened? I already told you to look for me if you ran into any problems. So that's why I haven't been seeing you around, huh? You know how worried I was? Could this be that hooligan? Come on. A hooligan? It saddens me when you say it like that. Oi, Baldi. I was thinking of punishing you initially. Can't you just go on your way? Can't you just go on your way? I don't want to flip a table of such delicacies. You don't have to lose your life. So I think that works out for both sides. Hell, what nonsense is that? Lose my life. Lose my life. Seriously? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a brat like you. Aren't you going to tell her what a scary person I am? You should tell her she'll be in big trouble if she gets on my nerves. Also, don't keep trying to run away. My patience has limits, too. If you keep testing my limits, like the... Oh, stop right there. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll count to 10. If you're gone by then, I'll spare your life. Oi, kiddo. Were you just talking to me? 10, 9, fucking... You better start running. What? You'll definitely die. Hey, you keep acting cocky. Have you not? Have you not heard of Hejia Village's Guak Yongchul? Ever heard of him? It seems you're the one who doesn't know who we are. Who are you? Who are you to act so fucking cocky? 5 Peak Stronghold. And the person sitting over there is the bandit who's good with swords. Wait, 3, 2, 1. Wait a minute. Ding. You're not gone yet. Why have you come without any notice? Had I known this in advance, I would have gone to fetch you. This street isn't a safe one. I just called for a horse carriage. If you can wait for a little while, I'll be able to bring you to the Merchant Union comfortably. But why? Did you come here personally? Master, Wudang Sect, Elder Sage Chunji. Master? Where are you going? This is driving me nuts. Why did he come here? It's a whole different story when a Wudang Sect disciple gets involved and when an elder gets involved. If people hear that a Wudang Sect elder was called to subdue a mere bandit, Sage Chunji really got involved personally? I'm telling you, it's true. Sang Mishin probably got scared because Li Miryang was taken down in one hit. Still, does a Wudang Sect elder need to get involved in this? I know. Right. He must be at a loss since he can't even take care of one bandit. Isn't it impressive that he managed to get an elder here, though? Was the Mansu Merchant Union that influential? Impressive, my ass. Sang Mishin is an external disciple of the Wudang Sect. Oh, come on. So he got scared of a young bandit and tattled to his master? He always acts so haughty. But look at his pathetic state now. Those bastards! I can't believe you're letting marketplace gossip affect you. You still have a lot to learn. My apologies. After this incident is over, go into isolated training and train your mind and body. Yes, Master. What's that ruckus about? Master, are you all right? That brat. He's definitely the 5 Peak Stronghold's young bandit. Why is he here? Although the vibe around him is a little different. That hair color isn't commonly seen. Master, that's him. Stop making a fuss. I was thinking of catching a breather here, but this street doesn't seem too safe. Since you have the horse carriage prepared, I'll go back. That old man. There's an ominous energy around him. Oh my gosh! How can you destroy everything here? Chief told us not to create any trouble so we could keep up a good reputation. You shouldn't have gone this far. The repairs will cost a lot. That guy angered me first, and I gave him 10 seconds to run. Sigh. All right, let's leave it at that. You should have avoided hitting our dining table. I'm so hungry. What are we supposed to do now? You completely destroyed this restaurant too. Even if we gave them the repair fees, I doubt they'll want to serve us. I'll resolve that for us. Didn't I just tell you that we need to maintain a good reputation? But he was way weaker than I thought. I think he'd fly off with a single hit. It would be stranger if he wasn't in that state after taking that kick from you. I don't know what to do anymore. This is all the money we have. Fortunately, we should still have enough for some rice soup after we pay for the repair fees. Unfortunately, we won't be able to buy clothes for Sobek. She was all excited because she could finally dress up like a bandit. Wait, I never said anything like that. Well, it's okay. We'll just buy her clothes next time. How can we do that? How about we just buy clothes instead of eating? That probably still wouldn't be enough. If you're really sorry about it, then I think you can start by listening to a request of mine. Tell me what it is. I'll do it for sure. You mustn't go back on those words of yours. Teach martial arts to me, and so bike. Master, that boy just now is the young bandit I told you about. Pardon? Why didn't you get rid of him back there? If he wasn't around anymore, it'd be so easy to take care of the Five Peaks stronghold. There are rumors that he's the heaven-destroying demon lord's disciple, correct? The reason why the stronghold was recognized as a part of Green Forest quickly was because he's exceptionally strong for his age. That's probably not it. If the heaven-destroying demon lord had an exceptional disciple, rumors would have spread long ago. Since he loves to boast, there's no way he'd keep such an exceptional disciple hidden. I'm starting to think it was a good idea coming here. To think I'd meet a martial arts genius in a place like this. This is auspicious. This is really auspicious. 3 days ago, Huguang Province, Wudang Mountain. The scenery is always so beautiful, no matter how many times I see it. Even within Wudang Mountain, there are only a handful of such scenic views. I've brought precious Longjing tea from West Lake as a gift to you. I came here because I remembered you enjoy tea. Wudang Sect leader Sage Taiheo. Longjing tea. That's a precious tea that's hard to come by, isn't it? Wudang Sect elder Sage Chunji. The fact that you brought something so precious here means you have something to tell me, right? Oh, well, was I being too obvious? The merchants are having a huge headache. That's because there are too many bandits swarming in a place known as the Five Peaks Stronghold. The recent movements of the Green Forest aren't to be taken lightly as well. If Green Forest is involved in this, wouldn't it be a little too troublesome? That's the case if we don't have any justifications. However, a merchant union leader in that vicinity seems to be your external disciple. He's the one who brought this tea as well. If you sent a disciple to protect the peace of Henan province and to look after your own disciple, wouldn't that be enough justification? Are you saying we should keep Green Forest in check? Yes. You remember how the demonic cult's lunar fairy was a threat to the Murim in the past, right? After that incident, I felt like there was a need for the Orthodox Alliance to become stronger. The lunar fairy tried to use that horrifying martial art of hers to take over Murim. No, the entire central plain. Although Sword Emperor and moon-splitting swordsman protected the Murim by a close shave, we can no longer rely on their strength anymore. Who can guarantee that the Murim will not face another threat like her? I feel uneasy. I don't know how long this peace will last. The unorthodox sects are also no exceptions in being a threat to the Murim. Green Forest's commander-chief, heaven-destroying demon lord. Numerous swordsmen have fallen by his hands. I think it's all right for us to say that there's almost no one in the current Murim that can stand up to him. Before they can become support to the heaven-destroying demon lord. You want me to uproot them completely, huh? That's right. The disciples that you teach would always bring about a good reputation to the Wudang sect. This will also become another chance to improve the Wudang sect's reputation. And since Wudang sect's influence would expand to Henan province, this could really be killing two birds with a stone. However, I have a condition. The subjugation of the Five Peaks stronghold. Please let me do it myself. What? Why would you want to do that? As I managed this place for the last 10 years, I've gone through countless rites and have seen a lot of divinations. But, strangely, whenever I try to see my own fortune, I've never seen fortune before. I have also never seen misfortune before. I think it's fate for me to live a life without ups and downs. However, the fortune I had this morning was different. Great fortune. I'm sure this is an opportunity presented by the Divine Teacher, the Five Peak Mountains bandit that's good with swords. Although I don't believe the nonsensical rumor that he's the heaven-destroying demon lord's disciple, he's definitely got a different energy around him. If I raise him as a Wudang sect's disciple, he could become the world's strongest swordsman. No, he could become Wudang's sword supreme. If that happens, Wudang sect's influence will pierce through the heavens. Chief Poong! The construction has been completed! Ooh, is that so? This is the Five Peak Strongholds. Harmony Pavilion. As things in the Five Peak Stronghold grew quickly, Daebial Stronghold helped them construct additional buildings to match their growth. In order to fill up those new buildings, Yeon Jeokha recruited carpenters, advisors, and their families. Wow, that's so cool. Mom, I want to go closer to take a look. Me too. Me too. Chief, why do you look immersed in your emotions? Oh, hey. It's just, I'm reminded of the past when I see such a lively scene. The past? Yeah, Chief. Hyungdo, what caused you to run here so frantically? Have you seen Jeokha? I heard he's teaching Cheon and Sobaik martial arts, so I wanted to ask him too, but I don't see him around at all. They went into the forest just now. What? How could they leave me out? Go catch up to them quickly. What you'll be learning this time would be the breathing method. You must first memorize 300 words. Those who want to obtain the 9 heavens energy, you must first conquer your own heart. The 9 heavens energy isn't tangible, nor is it void. Jeokha. That's too hard. That's hard? You'd be able to do it if you practice for around 10 years. That's easy for you to say. Close your eyes and follow me slowly. It'll get easier, bit by bit. Okay, close your eyes. Focus only on your breathing. Are they doing all right? They're totally focused. It's my first time seeing others training like this. It's the feeling of hearing something that used to be vague, clearly now. Jeokha, shall we? This isn't it. What do I need to do to gain a deeper understanding of this? Calm down. Focus only on your heart's voice. Who is it? You are. Now, get ready. I'm moving as if we were originally one single body. The concepts that once seemed vague are being pieced together one by one. What's wrong? Is there something on my face? There was a light just now. Light? Jeokha! That was amazing! Will we also be able to do that if we continue training? Stop making such a big deal out of this. You are to recite these words in the morning and at night while practicing your breathing from now on. Is that clear? Yes! We're back. Is the pavilion's construction complete? Chief? Where did everyone go? Jeokha, what should we do? Sage Chinji is coming to attack the Five Peak Stronghold. Did everyone else run away? My brothers. The Mansu Merchant Union has gotten Sage, Chinji involved, and they're on their way to attack us. What do you all want to do? Chief, they'll be here by tomorrow. Shouldn't we take this time to escape to somewhere else? Yanggak, let us know if you have any good ideas. Do you think such tricks would work on someone like Sage Chinji? What are we supposed to do then? Do you truly not understand? Five Peak Stronghold is already done for. Sage Chunji is an elder of the Wudang sect. He's the strongest of the Wudang sect. He was even the strongest in Hubei at one point in time. Each and every one of his disciples is also incredibly powerful. You want a way to go up against such a monster? Just pray that you'll at least come out with your neck intact. What should we do now? What else? We need to run. Who cares? We'll go wherever we can. Quiet. Jeokha, what do you think? I don't know. Look, if we stay here, we'll just die helplessly. I'm going. I don't plan on waiting for my death here. I don't want to die. Sage Chinji is coming. We should escape right now. Lee Cholson, why aren't you coming with us? It's okay. Don't worry. I'm not leaving. Are you kidding me? Have you gone mad? Do you plan on dying for a woman? No matter what you say, I'm staying. There's no point in talking to you. I'm leaving. There's only 10 of us left, huh? Thank you for staying behind. Logically speaking, we should run as Yangak had said. But there is a new pavilion, and newly constructed houses. There are also people who will return to the Five Peak Stronghold. Chief, can that sage Chin-ji person cut a person with a leaf? With a leaf? I don't think he's that strong. There's no way a human can do that. If he's not that strong, then wouldn't it be possible to fight him? Are you serious? Yeah. If it's Jeokha, then he might be able to hold Sage Chun-ji in position for a moment, if we attack him together in that instant. It's over for the Five Peak Stronghold. We'll die if we stay here. But is the only way to protect the stronghold to put those children in a life-or-death situation? Is that really the only way? It's been around 5 years since we came here. Especially this year. We got a lot more new members, and even built the luxurious Harmony Pavilion. There were a lot of good things that happened. This much is good enough. Pardon? What do you mean? Come on, don't say things like that. So that's you. Unlike... Yeah! I'm sure Jeokha can resolve it this time too. Don't worry too much. No, we can't always rely on Jeokha. We're talking about an elder from the 10 great sects. He's probably way stronger than we can imagine. I can't risk this gamble which would put them in a life-or-death situation. Everything Yangak said was correct. We don't have any chances at all, compared to doing that, as of this moment. The Five Peak Stronghold will be disbanded. Why am I unable to leave? Chief, are you unable to do a thing right, since you always ask others to do the work? What? Chief, did you think we'd really leave? Gomyang, Hyangdo, Imdal, Chayon, Sanchung, Sobong, Chulsan, and even Sobek. And Jeokha. Chief, are you okay? You guys. Chief! What are you doing here after saying we're disbanded? Didn't we decide that if we're going to die, we'll die together? Chief! You're not hurt, are you? Are you okay? Chief, take my hand. You haven't had dinner, right? All of you. Seriously. You guys are so disobedient. I'm glad we still have materials left. We were able to build the second wall pretty quickly. With this, we should be able to relax a little. I think it would be good for us to take turns to stay on guard. Although they're expected to arrive tomorrow, they might launch a surprise attack. Yes, Chief Tak Komyang, who used to live in a temple. Ma Hyungdo, who's a thief that escaped from jail. Heo Imdal, a petty thief. Gok Sanchung and Jang Sobong, who used to be slash-and-burn farmers. They trusted me even though I'm an insignificant person, a family that I'm thankful for. I think I'm pretty lucky. Man, are you only realizing that now? Ha ha ha, Chief! Now that we've decided to stick together whether we live or die, how about you stop being petty and make us your sworn family too? Chulsan, Sobek, and Chayon, do you guys want that too? Yes. I think that's a good idea. Brothers, what do you think? Of course, we're all for it. Great. From now on, Chulsan is number 8. Chayon is number 9. Sobek is number 10. I'll be counting on all of you from now on, my family. If there were any bandits that knew of formalities, it might be from imitating the oath of the Peach Garden from the Three Kingdoms. The Oath of Peach Garden is a fictional event in the 14th century Chinese historical novel romance of the Three Kingdoms by Luo Guanzong. This event is at the end of the Eastern Han Dynasty, around the time of the Yellow Turban Rebellion, in the 1805 AD. Even so, though they might not be educated, they had lacked nothing. Great fortune. Let's go. I can't sleep. Although I didn't show it in front of the others, I'm worried. Will I be able to win against someone like Saje Chunji? No, I must win. This is so that we can all stay together. Who goes there? Whoa. What? Chief? Haha. Jeokha. It's me. Calm down. Chief, you scared me. Are you going to stand guard? Yeah. I let the others sleep for a while first. But why aren't you sleeping? I just don't sleep a lot. It's okay. I'm not really tired. How about a duel to loosen up your muscles? Okay. Sounds good. I'm sorry. What are you sorry for? It feels like I'm relying on you, who's the youngest every time. Come on, we're brothers, aren't we? 5 Peak Stronghold, listen up. They're here already? I'm Manu, Merchant Union Leader, Sang Muchun. Give up the stronghold now! If you don't do that, then we have no choice but to spill blood. I can't just let Jeokha carry all the burden. Chief? The one who stands in the front ought to be the chief, right? Who? A lot of them came, huh? The thing is, I no longer fear anything. Are you the chief? Don't put up feudal resistance. Fucking bullshit. Ane Mochun, you pathetic fool. Is it true that you went to the Heaven Sect to beg and cry for Sage Chunji to come? Do you think we'll run away because we're scared of some senile old man? Wishful thinking, you moron. Do you think you guys can trick us? That bastard. Even if it's someone stronger than Sage Chunji that's here, that still won't faze us. While I taught you not to get agitated, I couldn't let such disrespectful speech sully my good name. Chief, get away! Huh? Damn. The moment poor Yanko fell into danger. Ah, the fear and pressure that Yeon Jeokha felt disappeared like dust. He simply wanted to protect his chief. What incredible power. What kind of a person is Sage Chunji? I definitely felt a strong power from that clash our swords had. However, I'm stronger. What? Who's stronger than who? Though it's commendable that you are proficient in emulating techniques at such young age, your level of arrogance is piercing the heavens. I haven't been arrogant at all. Ah, juicy. You met me before, didn't you? That time, I thought you were going to be pretty strong. I felt that you weren't a match for me. It's a good thing that you're the Heaven Earth Supreme. You wouldn't be able to cut people with a leaf, right? Kuha ha ha ha. This lad is much funnier than I thought. Ha ha. Though I've scoured the entire martial world in search of many talents, you're the first to be this fearless. Even the many in this world who are talented in martial arts have all prostrated before me, the Heaven Earth Supreme. Very well. Go ahead and prove yourself to me. Show that you're far better than the countless martial talents whom I've raised. Ugh. Just what is going? Xiang Nim, are you waking up now? Ugh. Where's the Heaven Earth Supreme? Don't be surprised. Right now, that old man and our Jeokha are fighting on equal terms in strength. Try evading this. If you can. You shouldn't get careless. You must think of your next move. The strength of that boy, it is not on the level of conceit. Is he truly the disciple of the shattering heavens demon lord, who is your master's master? You're growing on me as more time passes. I can see why I received the excellent luck divination. Because I'm of the mind that you might just be able to understand all the techniques of the Wudang. Don't know what that is, but I don't need it. You will come to need it. That old man, the flow of his ki changed. That's a technique that only those of the level of elder in the Wudang sect could learn. The sovereign ki. The Taiji wisdom sword. Even if you were to struggle now, you're too late. Aren't you focusing? This geezer. You're not focusing again. I can't dodge that. Jeokha. Can't you get up? It's far from over. Brother Yeon. Bring it on. Oh God. Phew. I haven't used my full force like this in some time. I got too engrossed and failed to control my strength. What in the world is that thing? Luoyang Dongbian Yanshi, Crouching Dragon Estate. All of you, elders of the Yeon clan, thank you for gathering here today. I've obtained enlightenment from training in the Nangong clan throughout this time. I would like to show the elders what I've learned on this here post today. Mubek has accomplished up to 7 stars, though he may not reach the level of my dead husband. With this much, he will definitely join the list of the experts. Could that be? That can't be. Imagine the image of a great dragon, the form as it tears the earth with its claws. What power? Impossible. This blessed dragon-splitting claw. Oh, how truly surprising. Everyone, gather here. Oi, geezer. Were you hiding your powers this whole time? You must have underestimated me quite a bit. Now, you'll have to face me properly. Ha 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 ha. Wonderful. How wonderful. Very well. That's enough to entertain me in this fight. Take this. What? This. This skill is. Didn't you say that you should never take your eyes off your opponent? Damn it. I don't have enough energy left in me. Final strike. Could you tell me your name once more? Yeon Jeokha. Jeok for red. For sunset. It means red sunset. I see. So that's how it is. Big Hyung Nim. Jeokha. Jeokha won. Jeokha. He won. You're amazing, Jeokha. Wufeng hideout, hooray. Wufeng experts, hooray. To think our master would be defeated. Master. Are you okay? Your wounds are severe. You must be treated this instant. Kuhuhu. Did you witness that? Today, I saw a higher heaven above heaven. Heaven above heaven subjugate? It's impossible unless the Emperor mobilizes an army. Don't even think about opposing that boy. Did you hear that? The Heaven Earth Supreme has apparently lost. You can stop with the nonsense. Henan Province, southern area. Someone on the level of a sect elder wouldn't lose to a mere bandit. The truth! The person named Bandit who's skilled in the sword isn't just some ordinary monster. You've heard the stories of the Heaven-Earth Supreme of the Wudang sect subjugating the MT, Wufeng hideout. That's true. But there's no one that actually saw the Heaven-Earth Supreme as well, right? Maybe someone like you might have leaked out a false rumor. Could have fooled me. It's not impossible. If it's that boy, then I think he'd be able to defeat the elder of the Wudang sect. Who are you? Let's just say that I'm someone who directly clashed swords with that young bandit. Nanyang, merchant group, head squad leader, heaven-shocking swordsman Li, Muliang. He truly had an impressive skill. I wonder if there's someone who'll be able to oppose him. Even you? We were defeated as well. How wonderful. How were you defeated by the young bandit? As for us, well, we lost in the first clash, but I've heard that you, the heaven-shocking swordsman, had withstood several Wanzhou merchant group subjugation failure. That meant that there was none left in the faction within Henan province who could oppose the Mount Wufeng hideout. To uphold the dignity of the Wanzhou merchant group and the Wudang sect, the head squad leader of the Wanzhou merchant group, Sang Mushon, did his best to silence the spread of information. But the news of the failure of Wanzhou merchant group had spread throughout the southern area of Henan province. The Mount Wufeng hideout became known as bunches who are a bit strong, from the previous bunches who are completely unknown, about how the stories of the Heaven-Earth Supreme were largely misinformed. At the same time, the rumors of the 10 Wufeng elites, the 10 heroes that defended Mount Wufeng hideout, had secretly spread as well. Among them, the legend of the red-haired bandit started to grow. In the MT Wufeng hideout, there's apparently a prominent lad known as Yeon Jeokha, according to the rumors. He faced hundreds of warriors in the merchant group backed by the Wudang sect, and it is said that he, together with just 9 others, have protected the mountain hideout, so they are called the 10 Wufeng elites. Mount Wufeng hideout. Isn't that the place that I named? Weren't they just a bunch of ragtags with only 7 members just a few months ago? I did give them a name, since they said that they would be able to gather more people, but I thought they would disappear soon enough because of the large size of the nearby merchant groups. Looks like they were fortunate enough to recruit a talented member, Quixote. When our master had decided by himself to increase the number of mountain hideouts of the Bandit Union by 2-fold, all of the 12 demonic kings, including me, had objected. Wouldn't the excellence of the Bandit Union fall if only the numbers increased? Therefore, by declining any requests for a new mountain hideout of the Bandit Union, I had hoped for all to disappear before the Bandit Union tournament. Were you just saying that there will be a Bandit Union tournament in Wanan County? Yes. Not even a month remains. To see if it's worthy of the Bandit Union. Mount Wufeng hideout. Serene harmony abode. Hideout leader Peng. Please forgive me this once. I have nowhere else to go but here. Please. I will never abandon the mountain hideout and run away ever again. Get up, Yi, yes. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. You did well by returning. Yi, yes? Why are you so freaked out? Thanks for believing in me and coming back, brat. Hideout leader. Thank you very much. I'll definitely repay your kindness. Aren't you forgiving them too easily? If you take them back like this, the mountain hideout will lose its prestige. We have to select members who will stick around until the end, after the circumstances. After the recent event, it felt angered at the fact that we have yet to be truly acknowledged as members of the Bandit Union. I heard that numerous mountain hideouts have been formed due to the expanding power of the Bandit. Members who were affiliated with the Bandit Union prior to the power expansion see new members like us as a bunch of ragtags. Ragtags. They do not acknowledge us as part of the Bandit Union. You're right. The Union didn't send in any support. We even forgot that we were members of the Bandit Union. Yeah, I thought carrying the name of the Bandit Union would protect us. But the only thing that came with it for us was that name. And so, if we don't want to put a huge burden on Jeokha like last time, we have no other choice but to get acknowledged by the Bandit Union. But how will we do that? Isn't the Bandit Union tournament going to be held soon? We'll have to show them there that our mountain hideout is not a bunch of ragtags. If we get acknowledged, we can collaborate with other mountain hideouts. Then wouldn't we need someone to protect the mountain hideout when we leave? I see. There's a lot more mouths to feed, so shouldn't we work harder? Yeah, you have to help me out, Go-myung. By the way, where has Jeokha gone off to? He said he's going to find that old man. Juke, Ha's working hard. So, how are the rumors about elites? Are they tremendous? Oh, they're terrific. They're making a huge fuss, and even calling us heroes of Mount Wufeng. I heard you're still staying at Mount Wufeng. An elder from the sect, leaving their seat empty for too long, wouldn't serve as a great example to the followers. So I request that you return to Wudang. You're finally here. No, Ajasi, but aren't you going home? Mister, aren't you going back? Go back? Why would I do that? It's been a while since I had a break, so I'm thinking of enjoying it before I go back. Come on. I'm asking why you are resting in this place, if you go to the Merchant Union. Haven't heard your reply? Isn't that right? Are you talking about taking me in as your disciple again? I already said I'm not interested. No. It's actually the opposite. I've been called the strongest disciple in the Wudang sect. I was able to accumulate internal energy faster than anyone else, and understood the advanced teachings of the Wudang sect. And this year, it's been 30 years since I started to train in the Taiji mystic sword technique. However, no matter how hard I trained, I wasn't able to break past the limits of the three ultimates. Unable to break past three ultimates? What are they? Simply put, I wish to learn from you. That's what this is. However, I can't teach you the demon-slaying blade technique, because that's something that Go-myung specially taught only to us. I don't need to learn the demon-slaying blade technique, while I do wish to learn it. I simply want to learn from you as I observe you. Will that be enough? Isn't that what infinite flow as one means? That'll be enough. Tellen, all flows combine into one big flow. This will be a pretty proposal for you too. What? Why did the trees behind me? How did you do that? Are you curious? I could tell you how, but I've got a condition. This will be like a kind of deal. What is it? If you give me a piece of advice, I'll also tell you where you're lacking. Yes, although you're already strong, you haven't been able to make full use of your power. That's probably because you still don't understand the basic theories of martial arts yet. When you've mastered the basics, your martial arts will grow to a deeper level as well. So, what will you do? What's wrong? Here! A present! Thanks. I'll cherish it. Play with us again next time. You guys look pretty. Aren't they such cheerful and bright kids? I hate kids the most. Why do you hate such young and innocent children? You don't know what you're talking about. The younger ones are the worst. People like them would laugh, play pranks, and bully people. But I feel that at least the people in the Five Peak Stronghold are all kind, regardless of their age. I didn't imagine that this'd be how a stronghold of the Green Forest would look like. The stronghold is just another place that people live in. What difference could there be? I see. It seems I've had a great misunderstanding all this time. I wonder if this is enough. All right. Shall I get going back then? I'll help out. Ah, mister. How could the elder of a sect keep trying to do things like this? This is making me uncomfortable. Well, I can't help it since I have tons of time on my hands. All right, let's get going quickly. You're so weird. I thought all elders think that they're refined people so they won't do things like that, though. I, too, had certain biases towards mountain bandits. Ho! What changed your mind? At least, I think that a place like the Five Peak Stronghold is a good place. The Five Peak Stronghold isn't the same as other strongholds. Most of the other strongholds or bandits used to be robbers. But most of the people here are just people who ran away because it was hard to make a living. I also joined them because I almost got sold to a brothel. Since the chief takes on the trouble of accepting people who need help, and Jeokha protects everyone like a guardian god, the Five Peak Stronghold is able to become as peaceful as it is right now. Can you let me know? Jeokha joined this stronghold? I'm not sure. I don't know the details of his past. But I heard that the chief saved Jeokha when he was about to die. Someone who saved his life. Ho-ho. No wonder he's willing to risk his life to protect the stronghold. That could be the reason. But compared to that, I think it could be. Because he thinks of everyone as his family. I see. Family, huh? Let's go back. Congratulations on reaching the level of a Grand Demon General. Yeah, the time has finally come. The anger that I experienced 20 years ago. I've never forgotten it, even for a single day. I was too impatient back then. However, that's no longer the case. The Sword Emperor, the moon-splitting swordsman, and all the other sects in the Jianghu, they'll all bow down under the feet of me, the Lunar Fairy, the demonic head of the Henan province, the one called the Henan, because it is said to be difficult to preserve your head if you encounter him. The title given to him because he is said to have a sword hidden behind his malicious smile. Sweet-toned hidden sword Shim Yang Gak would. Upon his life, a desperately dangerous situation came. Hagatown. We finally arrived. I'm completely famished. Hyung Nim. Miss, bring some food over here. But do you think the rumors floating around town are true? The unbelievable rumor that the Wanju Merchant Group and the Heaven Earth Supreme were defeated in the Mount Wufeng hideout? Wherever you go, there's ruckus with people praising the Mount Wufeng hideout. That can't be. If the Heaven Earth Supreme had personally come forth, then the Mount Wufeng hideout would have been obliterated. Could I be just the Heaven Earth Supreme making an attack on Mount Wufeng hideout a lie? The Heaven Earth Supreme should have completely destroyed Mount Wufeng hideout, and he had to kill all those sworn brothers, including that arrogant bastard, Yeon Jeokha. If that had happened, then Mount Wufeng hideout would have been an empty mountain hideout, left with only the Bandit Union's name. And in that mountain hideout without a leader, I would have appeared like a hero, and become the hideout leader of Mount Wufeng hideout. That was my grand plan. But that would have been completely tarnished. Oh, 1. You ever heard of the 10 Wufeng elites? Of course I have. Is there anyone around here who doesn't know of them? They're apparently monstrously strong. But for a rumor like that to be floating around, just how strong are they? Apparently, the White Wolf Squad leader and even the elder of the Wudang sect weren't able to do a single thing and were defeated. 10 Wufeng elites. It seems that their level of fame has become more impressive than I thought. That's what I'm saying. They're quite the generous bunch. There's apparently plenty of people in the mountain hideout already, and plenty of people from around that come to visit them after hearing the rumors. Hyung-nim, what should we do? Really survived somehow. Damn it, those Wanju Merchant Group bastards. Bringing in the Heaven Earth Supreme must have been a bluff. Well, it is true that an elder of a sect wouldn't go off to subjugate some bandits. Then what should we do? You said that we would start from the high ranking on a completely empty Mount Wufeng hideout. You bastards! Do you dare to fault me? That's not it, but since Baekgyo Hyungnim had suggested that we go to the Chifeng hideout, we followed you all the way here, after believing your words that we will be treated with contempt for being those that had once abandoned the mountain hideout. If we're going to follow you to the end, then there's something we need to believe in. You fools! If what the people said just now isn't false, then did you not hear that Mount Wufeng hideout is re-accepting the people who return? Indeed, in order to maintain a mountain hideout of the bandits, it would be best to have a lot of members. Then there's no problem if we were to return. That's right. It would be much better than going to the Chifeng hideout. I've heard the rumors that the Chifeng hideout leader is quite cruel. Anyway, Hyungnim, wouldn't that bastard Yeon Jeokha be more cruel? I don't think he'll leave us alone. Own. Ah, ha ha ha. Everyone should know that we left, momentarily, in order to protect the mountain hideout. Of course! We didn't run away. And do you think it makes sense for Shim Young Nim to not be there in Mount Wufeng hideout? He's right. Everyone must be waiting for you right now. Well, I guess that's true, since there's no one in the mountain hideout who would have as much knowledge about the Murim as me. Mount Wufeng hideout. What? Those guys? What sort of brazen face do you need to be returning here? Are those the bastards who paved the way towards abandoning the mountain hideout, though we're also shameless for returning? But they're really thick-skinned. Hyungnim. Isn't the atmosphere a bit unusual? It looks like no one is welcoming us. Don't worry about it. We just have to meet the hideout leader and tell him that we didn't abandon the mountain hideout. But would they believe our words? Everyone seems to see us as the culprits who made them leave the hideout. Don't worry about it. They're all the sort who wouldn't dare say a word in front of me. What is this? It looks like some fool tried to cultivate a farm in front of the mountain hideout and got chased out of here. He doesn't know. This is a mark created by martial arts, and there's only one person in the mountain hideout who is able to pull off a ridiculous act like this. But no matter how monstrous that Yeon clan bastard may be, this isn't the sort of trace that can be created from the exorcism sword technique. Aren't you, Yangak? How shameless do you have to be? Crawling back in here again. Which bastard dares to refer to me as that? Who dares to, huh? It's me, you idiot. You bastard. Have you finally gone mad? I don't think I'm the one who went mad, though. What? Just because I had momentarily left the place? It looks like the hierarchy has become a complete mess. Hierarchy? Old Shim Yangak. Then shouldn't you give a proper greeting to this Hyungnim first? Hideout leader! Hideout leader! Just now, there's a report that the 5 people, including Shim Young-gak and Hwang Yomyoung, have returned to Mount Wufeng hideout. Old man Shim has returned. Man, that geezer's mug sure is thick-skinned. Gu Hyungnim. You're not thinking about accepting him again, are you? Liked that wicked geezer to begin with. No matter the reason. Isn't he the bastard who instigated the abandoning of the mountain hideout before anyone else? You're right. But Mount Wufeng hideout definitely needs the support of Elder Shim, the one known as demonic head of the Henan province. Do you think so? I think the mountain hideout has gotten pretty strong after Jeokha taught us a few. We probably have quite a few who can stand against Shim Young-gak or Baekgyo as well. I wonder, Baekgyo and Shim Young-gak did get obliterated by Jeokha. However, that old man. To be honest, his martial art was exceptional. Don't you agree? Old man Shim, I'll show you that I'm not the same as the old Lee Chul-san. It seems like you've really set your mind on dying. He blocked my attack too well. Now that I see it, you're not all that strong. Huh? How could this be? Chul-san. That brat had always been strong, but he wasn't skilled enough to stand a chance against Shim Hyung-nim. In all of Henan province, there aren't many who can give Shim Hyung-nim a hard time. How did he get that strong? After my training under Yanghyung Nim, it seems you're not a threat to me at all. He grew exponentially stronger after getting trained by the Yeon family brat. However, you've still got a long way before you can overpower me. It's just going to hurt you more, the more you keep resisting. Don't make me laugh. The fight's just begun. I can't bear to lose against a bastard that chickens out. You're the one who pushed me to do this. Don't resent me too much. That's enough. Huh. What? I don't know who you are, but using a killing art seems a little excessive. How could this be? He negated my attack with a finger. Was there another monster besides the Yeon family kid? As you see, don't stop him, because I'm going to give him some payback. Recognizing the difference in strength is also a skill. This man is a few times stronger than you. I haven't used my full strength either. It's okay for the Heaven Earth Supreme Juicy to stay out of it. He's the Heaven Earth Supreme. No way. Wudang Sect's elder. Heaven Earth Supreme? That's right. I am the elder of the Wudang Sect. Heaven Earth Supreme. Heaven Earth Supreme. There's no way. Perhaps that rumor about them defeating the Heaven Earth Supreme is really true? What is an elder of the Wudang Sect doing at a mountain hideout of the Bandit Union? What would someone who doesn't belong to the mountain hideout do with that information? Old man Shim, if you came back here after making such a big scene back then, I hope you've come prepared, right? Mount Wufeng, highest peak. I, who ruled over the whole region of Henan province. The demonic head, who even made the tears of crying children cease. Why must I undergo this shame? That Yeon clan bastard. Never forget what happened today. A few hours ago, I am going to die. He is trying to kill me. This demon bastard. This bastard must really be a demon. Yeon Jeokha. I will enact my revenge on you someday. What is this incredible energy? This weight and pressure is enough to surpass that Yang clan bastard. Just who could? Heaven, Earth Supreme. Wow, that's some impressive spirit. Even my mortal enemy, the Yeon clan bastard, is here too. I bid you succeed in linking with 3 poles or whatever? This is gonna be fun. Fun? I wonder. I'm sorry, but with this, I might have surpassed you. That can't be. Sparring. What am I looking at here? An elder of the Wudang Sect is training in martial arts with a mere bandit. If those Order Sect bastards find out about this, they'll foam at their mouths. What's wrong, Ajusi? It doesn't feel like there's much difference? Isn't it too early to come to a conclusion? A simple stab had that much power. The Heaven and Earth Sword Supreme is truly a monster. It's over. Even if it's Yeon Jeokha, there is no way that left him unscathed. Wow. That was really dangerous just now. I guess I won't be able to block that with the exorcism blade technique alone, huh? I'll go all in with my power as well. He's completely fine. What is he made of? Show me all you've got. I haven't even begun to demonstrate my martial arts yet. 9 Heaven's World technique, 2nd phase. Above the heaven, splendid dragon. Oh my goodness. He split the heavens? Wow. That spar went a lot better than I expected. It seems that I have also improved because of Ajusi. What do you think? If I took that hit directly, not even my bones would have been left. How much more do you plan on surprising this old man? Stop pretending to be weak. You haven't even shown your true strength yet. I don't think putting it on display would change anything. And I don't want to lose the confidence I eventually gained either. I think that'll be all. I learned a lot, thanks to you. It was just starting to get fun. How mean. Haha. I apologize. If I were to take your hits, I might end up having to stay a few more months. Shouldn't I go back to my position as the Wudang Sect's elder? Really? You wouldn't leave? So I thought that you intended to become a bandit. So you did have plans on returning after all? That's right. It was a great experience that broadened my world. I'll make sure to repay this favor someday. The months-long training left the two masters with a lot. The Heaven Earth Supreme felt content about being able to witness Yeon Jeokha's growth, more so than reaching greater heights than he'd hoped to achieve. He quietly left the hideout before summer came around, waiting for the day the young man would show up in the central plains of Murim. I guess I could give up on revenge. And somehow, the hideout formed a stronger unity. 1 month later. Is this Mount Wufeng? The view's not too bad. But do the beasts in Mount Wufeng not know any fear? How dare it bare its fangs at me? Perhaps it's their mother? They simply received a punishment for blocking my way. How foolish. I Yin Gale, the feline lord. I am not that merciful. Head hideout, leader of the Bandit Union, shattering heaven's demon lord Seok Muhai. Following his appearance in the martial world, he was hailed as one of the strongest since he had never once been defeated. But in the past, he used to be. A laborer at the Shaolin Temple. He went to the temple to learn Shaolin martial arts, but he didn't want to be bald. His innate strength and skills were enough to grasp the attention of everyone there. However, his path in life was too far removed from the principles of Buddhism. But one day, after discovering a worn-out statue of Buddha in an abandoned storehouse at the Shaolin Temple, his fate began to change. Seok Muhai began cleaning the statue thoroughly, as he believed he might be taught martial arts if he cleaned it well. But he ended up breaking it. This ended up being a fortunate thing for him. Inside the statue of Buddha was an ancient martial tome called the Dark Heaven Asura Scriptures. Following that path, the Shattering Heaven's Demon Lord left the Shaolin Temple and began wandering around the country. Not long after, he rose to the seat of the Bandit Union's head hideout leader and stirred up the martial world. After taking the 12 best bandits under him as his disciples, he passed down the teachings of the Dark Heaven Asura Scriptures. Their power intimidated even the elders of the 7 sects and 2 schools. Just like that, the Bandit Union's 12 Demon Kings, also known as the Grim Reapers, were formed. Mount Wufeng Hideout. Is the hideout leader of Mount Wufeng Hideout here? I'm an envoy from the Bandit Union, and I am also the Shattering Heaven's Demon Lord's direct disciple. I'm the Yin Gale feline lord of the 12 Demon Kings. Come out quick and give me a proper welcome. 12 demonic kings. Yin Gale feline lord. Is this all of you? I thought it was the 10 Wufeng elites. So why are there only 9 of you? That's... Our 7th brother is currently in closed training, so we can't contact him. Oh, closed training. For such a trivial reason. You didn't contact him even though I'm here? Hyung Nim, isn't Jeokha sleeping in his room? Keep quiet, man. Even show respect to the Wudang Sect's elder. You think it'll be any different for the head hideout leader's disciple? Just think of what would happen if he needlessly got on Jeokha's nerves. Things would be really bad. Let's just pray that he quietly lets it go. That's quite arrogant of him. But it's also admirable. You all must have survived due to such hard work. If bandits only indulged in debauchery, the merchant group, the 5 clans, and the 7 sects and 2 schools would catch up to us. You have to continue to hold on to that mindset, and make sure not to disgrace the name of the Bandit Union. Yes, I'll bear that in mind. Then you must be tired after the long journey. Tonight No. Before that, introduce those girls standing over there first. What? They are the 9th, Cheon, and the 10th, Sobake. You must be hungry. How about you eat first? Stay still, hoo-hoo. To think you have 2 beauties here. So, The rumors weren't a lie after all. Ha 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 ha. Yes, yes. Thank you. My gosh. Don't feel bad leaving you like this. You should eat something first. I'm not done talking yet. What brings you to this lowly place? Do you have some important work here? Your pretty face suits the way you speak so nicely. That's right. I'm here for you. Work, that work is right. I remembered the reason I'm here is to test if you deserve the right to bear the Bandit Union's flag. If you weren't qualified, I plan to execute everyone here. The 10 Wufeng elites are quite prestigious in the Henan province. You did a great job raising the prestige of the Bandit Union, and well, it'd be a pity to get rid of you, since it seems like there are some talented ones. Therefore, I acknowledge Mount Wufeng hideout as part of the Bandit Union. You are invited to the Bandit Union tournament that will be held this October in Gangnam. The Bandit Union is scattered all about, so it hasn't received any respect as it hasn't yet had the chance to display its strength. Thus, with this tournament, they hope to unite the Bandit Union as one. If we unite, everyone, including the 7 sects and 2 schools of the Order sect, will fall under our feet. Finally, our Mount Wufeng hideout has been acknowledged now. We'll officially become members of the Bandit Union. Now then, the work is over. Shall I receive a drink from the 10 Wufeng elites now? Gosh, that's a given. I'll take good care of you today, Gomyoung. Come over here. We have to give a proper welcome to Hyung Nimi. Yes, Pung Hyung Nimli. No. Here, the parlor down at Haga Village is something else. I mean, you don't really have to do all this. What about Jeokha? He's still sleeping. Good. Let's quickly get out of here before Jeokha wakes up. Oh my. Just the sight of it makes my appetite grow. Whew. The food here's spectacular. What do you think? Does it suit your taste? Not sure. Well, I don't think it's too bad, but... No, it is bad. As I thought, this won't do. Bring over the 2 girls from the mountain hideout. Ah, that's Hyungnim. Think we've failed? What are you whispering over there? Why aren't you hurrying to bring them? Gosh, Hyungnim. Our kids won't come to drinking areas even if we call for them. They should obediently come if I call for them. What do you mean? I'm going back to the mountain hideout. Bring those 2 before me. Hyungnimi. If you fail to do so, then get ready for Mount Wufeng hideout to face elimination from today on. You can't do this, Hyungnim. Get out from there. Come out this instant. What's this ruckus about? Hyungnim, please lower your voice a little. What? Are you ordering me? One of the 12 demonic kings? Brother Pung? Oh yeah. You two, get over here right away. Bring over the drinks, quick! Hurry! What are you doing? Get right on it. If you refuse, prepare to die. Hyungnim, please, I beg you. Yes, yes, I know of another parlor, so let's go there. You dare lay your hands on my body? You lot are really trying to test my patience, huh? No. There's no way we'd do that. I'm just doing this for your sake. For my sake? That's right. Not for your own. Not at all. Above all, I swear, Hyungnim. Is it because everything at the mountain hideout belongs to the hideout leader that you don't want to hand them over? I told you. That's not the case. Please, lower your voice. A little. Something bad might happen if this continues. Do you bastards really have a death wish? Fuck. Who is it? Which crazy bastard is making such a ruckus at night and not letting anyone sleep? Who is it? Which one of you bastards dares to? If you're drunk, you should just go to sleep. Why are you doing this shit after crawling into other people's mountain hideout? I'm not the one who said that. These bastards, seriously. I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Come out. I'll send you straight to hell today. Brother Yang, I'm here. How are you going to send me to hell? What's with this young brat? Is he a madman? There's no way he'd mess with me if he weren't. But if that was the case, wouldn't the others be dragging him away? Why isn't anyone stopping him? What are you doing, Ahosi? You tasked how you're going to send me to hell. Looks like he's totally crazy. Killing him will just dirty my hands. Considering my position in Murim and the Bandit Union, it's best to avoid getting involved. It's pretty common for a mountain hideout to have an idiot or two. Sigh. Forget it. Just hurry up and bring the drinks. Oh, what's this? Where are you going in the middle of our conversation? You wouldn't happen to be scared? Oh, you bastard. Ah, things turned out like this in the end. This is a request, Jeokha. Please, don't kill him at least. Come on. What do you mean by hell? It wasn't anything special, though. Why? I thought you were just a lunatic. But it seems that you have quite the skills. Certainly. It wasn't that great just a moment ago. From here onwards, I'll face you properly. Wind? You will come to know why I am called the Yin-Gale Feline Lord. Is that a juicy going to be all right? Shouldn't we stop them? How are we going to do that, though? Lopping off your head instantly is as simple as breathing to me. However, I won't kill you this easily until I see you grovel and beg for me to spare you. I'll make you arrive at your death very slowly. Insolent bastard! Realize how greatly you have sinned and understand by writhing in pain. Come on. I went along with you for just a bit there, but you don't know just when to stop. Stop playing around with this. Try it again, properly. Huh? What? That's not something that can be broken off that easily. What do you mean? Don't you see it coming off this easily, though? Certainly. My technique was applied properly. My technique has instantly neutralized most of the 9 sect's bastards. What are you doing? Didn't I tell you to stop playing around and do it properly? This bastard. What is he even considering? The fact that I'm a bit drunk. It's impossible that the technique was defeated this easily. The levels of the hideout and vice hideout leaders were ordinary. I had wondered how these people were able to conquer a region in the Henan province. Did the fame of the 10 Wufeng elites all derive from this one lad? Then, it's not that they didn't stop us, but rather, they are unable to stop us. How amusing. You seem to be a fine opponent for me to use my proper powers after all this while. I, the Yin-Gale Feline Lord, shall now. That's one really funny name. You act just like those dogs in Heat. Is that why your name is Obscene Gale Feline Lord? Don't you think it would be wiser for you to give more thought to what you say? Since those words could be the last, dying wish of yours. Is your mouth the only lively thing you've got, Arjusi? You're way too slow. You impudent little... Die! Why Gale 100 Skeleton? Impossible. He stopped it with just 2 fingers? Damn it all. Master told me not to use it as much as possible, but I've got no choice. Dark Heaven's Asura scriptures. The extraordinary martial arts I learned from the Shattering Heavens, Demon Lord. After going through tough times, I haven't lost a battle since I learned it. It's a power which allowed me to easily overpower the elders of the sects. I'd never imagined that I'd have to use it against such a young brat. You're the one who made me do this, so don't resent me too much for it. Forming cool winds and also shifting into a different color. What an amusing jutsi. Hello, I am Yeon Jeokha. Nice to meet you. Damn it. He's fucking crazy. Hey, jutsi, who's in Heat? Listen very carefully. My siblings aren't your toys. No, if he beats up a Grim Reaper of the Bandit Union, the Bandit Union tournament will be out of the question for us. Hold it in Jeokha. What is this? Could it be that I would lose? What is that? Did I perhaps just die? No, I don't want to die yet. I've still... What an absurd monster. What a shame. If it weren't for Hungnim, I would have sent you to hell. Consider yourself lucky. The Yin-Gale feline lord didn't even reveal the full extent of his powers. Ha ha ha. However, he couldn't help but lose his will to fight. It was because he had felt from the young boy the same pressure as the Shattering Heavens demon lord. Let's stop here. I made a mistake due to my own drunkenness. So you're aware that you made a mistake? Next time, be more careful when you drink. Then why don't you go and greet my Hyungnims? You want me to greet them first? But there are ranks of the Bandit Union to consider. Why would? I'm really sleepy right now. Are you going to keep irritating me like this? What a shame. I'm off to the 10 Wufeng elite brothers. Let us meet again in Wanan. Did he just call us brothers? Take care. Being called a brother by one of the 12 demonic kings was a shocking event, since a brotherly relationship was formed between the executive and the underlings of the organization. What a strange ajusi. The fame of the 10 Wufeng elites was increased thanks to Yeon Jeokha, but the people of the Mount Wufeng hideout weren't particularly happy about that. His speed at running away is quite extraordinary. Must be because he's one of the 12 demonic kings. Since they had thought that Yeon Jeokha was stronger than the 12 demonic kings. He's really cool. Should I try hitting on him? Ani. And the yearning, respect, and trust for him was at its peak. Wouldn't it go somewhat fine since Jeokha is here? Well, I suppose. I guess it will turn out fine. Damn it. What an embarrassment. To think a monster like that was hiding in Mount Wufeng hideout. If that boy participates in the Bandit Union tournament, it will bring utter chaos to the hierarchy of the Bandit Union. I must report to the head hideout leader quickly. Who is there? Who dares to block the way of the Suwol merchant group? Do you have a death wish? Identify yourself and your company. The sun's about to set. You have it hard going through the mountains. I just have something to check. Sought hope you will cooperate. What gives you the right to look into our affairs? It's just a simple inspection. So, please don't feel too bad about it and cooperate. You insolent bastard. Asking me to cooperate with that threatening tone. How truly arrogant. Oh my. Did it come off as a threat? If so, then you could have just obediently went along with it. Why are you making such a huge deal out of it? Don't you have to protect your daughter's life? You bastard. How dare you? You know no fear. Do you think you can fight against all of us by yourself? I'll give you one last chance. If you don't move, I'll strike you. What a shame. Then, I have no choice but to search for it after killing everyone. Peer, bring me that man's head. Yes, sir. This leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. 20 years ago, they would have run away just from seeing the black Taoist garment. Protect the representative. Don't back down. He's gone. Just when? Kill him. Was I too careless? I wasn't expecting the representative to sacrifice his subordinates this easily. Looks like he only just realized who we are. Well, it doesn't matter. It looks like the thing that person is looking for is with you. It must be in the hands of the representative who fled. So I just have to find him. Then shouldn't it be fine? Even if I kill you all? What? DLRE representative, we'll go back and support. No, you can't. What? But this needs to. This needs to be dealt with immediately. Nothing can be done now. Must go. I'm sorry. I will follow in your wake. After I finish this task, please understand that I cannot die just yet. This, it must not fall into their hands. Never. Don't stop. Run. As if your life depends on it, until we escape from this mountain. No, you must not stop. We've already traveled quite the distance. Would it not be okay to rest for the day? Ma. Hawk. Don't say such foolish things. You're able to still say such a thing after having witnessed that bastard's martial arts? If his martial prowess is at that level, then his light and body technique must be excellent as well. It's far too early to be at ease just yet. Representative, there are suspicious people ahead. What? It can't be. Does that mean that we've already been surrounded? Prepare for combat. Damn it. Though I knew that I would lose all of the merchant group, I ran away in order to protect the 8-bead bell. I can't let the nightmare of 20 years ago be repeated again. I must survive no matter the cost. You cruel, villainous bastards! We will pierce through your defenses, even if you were to unfurl the heaven's net. Attack us this instant! We shall demonstrate the power of the Sawal merchant group. That surprised me. I almost got an upset stomach while eating. Those aren't the black Taoist garments? Who are you guys? Our Hyung Nim just said that. He almost got an upset stomach. If that's the case, perhaps God hasn't forsaken us yet. 3 days ago, Mount Wufeng hideout. Come on. How am I supposed to wear this thing? Wait, but is there a need to go this far? Wouldn't this get too many eyes on us instead? If there are this many people, there will be someone curious about it. We need to visit a few towns in order to go to Wanan County. Among those, there is also Hefei, where the Nangong clan had put down roots. Because nothing good will come from creating issues with the 9 sects before the Bandit Union tournament. And the Sword King Nangong Bayok, one of the 10 greatest experts, is someone we must never make an enemy of. However, since those Order Sect bastards will foam at the mouth and barrel towards you at the slightest mention of the demonic or chaos sects, then there will definitely be conflicts with them if we move around in bandit attires. Then you dressed us up like this because you're afraid of those Nangong clan bastards. You've even made me shave my beard. Brother Shim, did you forget that we are from the Mount Wufeng hideout that even made the elder of the Wudang sect kneel? Furthermore, we've been officially acknowledged as the Bandit Union and are on our way to Wanan County. There's no need for us to hide our tails from the likes of the 9 sects. Damn it, they've become so proud thanks to the Yeon clan bastard that they've lost all their fears. The Sword King, Nangong Bayok, is one of the 10 greatest experts. He's incomparable to the opponents we've faced till now. But Brother Shim, didn't you say the same thing while Heaven Earth Supreme was here? I'm just saying that we, the 10 Wufeng elites, are nothing to underestimate as well. You guys haven't even done anything. Brothers, what's the problem? I agree with his opinion. When will we get the opportunity to wear stuff like this? And it's not a bad idea to go there without any issues, is it? And it's not like only the Order sects get to wear clothes like this either. Wow. I knew my siblings were pretty. But to think you were this pretty. Ho-ho! Looks like the clothes are quite exquisite, aren't they? Doesn't it suit me well? Do I look like a child of a famous clan? Child of a famous clan? Much better than that. You look like those celestial maidens. Is this how you wear it? It's my first time wearing such complicated clothes. I'm not sure if I'm wearing it correctly. Does it look okay? Oh my. Of course. It's so different from Brother Chul-san. You look so cool, brother. Why do you have to ask me? Yes, you look like someone belonging to the prestigious clans. No, actually, you look like royalty. Anyways, entrust the mountain hideout to your care. You can't get looked down on just because we're gone, okay? Yes. I'll bring some good liquor on my way back from Wanan County. Ace the Bandit Union tournament. So wait for us. You can leave without any worries. I, Hwang Yomyeon, shall protect the mountain hideout without sparing my body. It should be okay, right? The merchant groups are also quite cooperative these days, so there shouldn't be any problems. That guy's martial arts is pretty good, but we can't be too relaxed. I didn't disguise myself just to avoid any backlash from the Nangong clan. The reason that the merchant groups of Henan province are being cooperative is all due to the 10 Wufeng elites. Therefore, they'll certainly use this opportunity of you leaving for a few months and attack Mount Wufeng hideout. I guess so. We are quite well known in these parts, after all. Anyone could recognize us. Then we'll have to make sure not to get involved with the merchant groups at all costs. The chance of us being recognized by the merchant group bastards is pretty high, isn't it? Then what's the problem? We've worn the same clothes as the Order Sect guys, just like Eldershim told us to. So isn't it fine? We look the same as ordinary people. Even to me, they probably won't recognize us like this. How will you reply when someone asks what we do? Pardon? We're disciples of the Soaring Dragon School. Aha. You're from the Soaring Dragon School of Henan Province. I am the representative of the Suwol Merchant Group, Jang Hangyang. Could you allow us to travel alongside you if you're heading in the same direction? Ah, you're from a merchant group? That's too bad. It looks like we're heading in different directions. But I haven't even told you where we're going yet. Ah, is that so? Then where are you heading? Even if you're going the same way as us, there's no reason for us to travel alongside you. On top of that, your luggage looks far too shabby for a merchant group. There seems to be a story behind that, but you're not telling us why. We also have an appointment we have to reach on time. There's no reason for us to take risks for unknown reasons, is there? Let's just leave. Representative. Adding in only 10 or so more, guards wouldn't change anything. Don't move! Soaring Dragon School of Henan Province. I've never heard of that name before, however. The key emanating from these guys isn't fake. The clear look and refined aura that can only be seen in disciplines from prestigious clans. Especially that man. I can sense an unprecedentedly great aura. Dawn is breaking. It won't be long before he catches up to us. The warriors of the merchant group are already very exhausted. They'll have a hard time if they need to battle again. We definitely need help from these guys. I apologize for not being able to freely explain my problem in detail. I'm also aware that it's a sudden request. But if you can help us, I promise to reward you greatly.
Why did you refuse it? What are you talking about? I thought you said we shouldn't associate with merchant groups. I certainly did. But it was such a good offer. Those kinds of conditions were good enough for us to accept. Those kinds of conditions were the reason I refused. There's nothing free in this world. Those merchant groups are the sort of people to never do anything that would cause them loss. Don't you think it's strange that they just proposed that much gold out of nowhere? They even asked us to hold on to some suspicious item. My instinct for sensing danger has never been wrong. It was right for us to refuse. That much gold is equivalent to about 2 months' worth of mountain travel expenses. I agree. Think it was a bit of a waste. We were headed in the same direction as well. I don't think escorting them would have posed us any difficulties. It's fine. The ship already sailed anyway. It's a shame, but it's not like we're lacking in funds. Let's not get entangled in troublesome events by even attempting to escort them. Besides, don't you think that there'd be higher chances of us running into other bandit hideouts while escorting the merchant group? I understand that you want to imitate those heroes of the martial world, but let's focus on the Bandit Union tournament. What do you mean? It's not something like that. Anyway, shouldn't we start moving now? You're right. Those merchant group people looked like they were already attacked since they passed through here. There should be someone in pursuit after them. You're right. We could get mistaken for being on the same side as them. It's still dark now, but let's get going. Great. Then pack up your belongings and gather here. Yes, sir. Sobek, where did you put my stuff? It's at the tree behind there. Thanks. Please check other belongings around there too. Yes, Uni. Leave the heavy things to me. Oh, brother Chulsan. Found you. Huh. I don't particularly have a grudge against you, but you all will need to die, Chayan. Oh, brother Chulsan. And okay, Chulsan. God damn it. What a meaningless act. You're all going to die anyway. Brother Chulsan, why did you foolishly take the hit for me? I would have dodged it fine by myself. I was nosy for no reason. Brother Chulsan, damn it. His wound is deep. Brother Shim, check the location of the closest town here. I'll carry him. So everyone take up each of your belongings and let's leave here. Yes, Sir Jeokha. We should leave now before we get entangled even more. Damn it. This thing's taken a turn for the worse because of those merchant group bastards. We must make our way to the village first. Old Man Shim and Gomyung, you should help Jeokha. No, leave first. Everyone, I alone am enough. How far is the village? We can. Get to Hefei in 2 hours. But would there be any doctors who'd take patients at this time? We'll grab them by the collar and make them take a look if we have to. Jeokha will be fine, right? We have to believe in him. We all know how strong Jeokha is. I feel bad having him do this every time, but there is no other way. We don't know how many more men those guys in black Taoist garbs have. We'll have a hard time if those guys follow us, if they're strong enough to subdue Lee. Chulsan in one hit, regardless of it being a sudden attack, it means we cannot underestimate them. The guy from Yun clan probably. No, Jeokha hyunged him too. He must have sent us all away, because he also knew that they're not easy opponents. What are you lot? What are you? Damn it. You bastard. It seems you've lost your mind. Stop. He's no ordinary guy. Get in formation. Are you all deaf? I'm asking who you bastards are. Why aren't you answering? Do I have to beat you up until you start answering? What an insolent bastard. Attack. Are you sure we're going the right way? Yes. Hefei is just past this hill. Hold on a little longer. Chulsan, we're almost there. So sorry, Hyungnim. Brother, he'll be fine, right? Don't worry. We stopped the bleeding as soon as we could. He'll be fine. The smell of blood. What's wrong? Old Man Shim. We can't waste a second, right? I'm sensing a lot of movement ahead of us. Think it's the merchant group guys that left before us. It seems they got caught in the end. We have to make our way through here in order. To get to Hefei, this makes things a lot more difficult, doesn't it, you evil bastards? Just to steal an item. You killed this many people. What do you mean by just an item? There are people who have traveled over 10,000 miles just to get their hands on it. It is an item worth more than all of your lives, so hand it over while I'm being nice. Don't you want to save your daughter at the very least? I already know that you have no intention of sparing us. I'm not stupid enough to fall for such petty tricks. I'll not hand the item over to you, no matter what. What a shame. You're not an easy guy, huh? Then, should I kill off some more men until you start talking, you bastard? Keep an eye on the girl and make sure she doesn't escape. You wouldn't try to escape when we've got your daughter as a hostage, would you? Let's have some more fun. What are you doing? What brings you all the way here? How bad must things be for me to come? Here personally, Have you lost your mind? After getting to taste blood for the first time in 20 years, how have you not brought the item yet? We greet the 100-head demonic king, the phantom-bodied demon, Wang JGWI, the 100-head demonic head. What is that guy? All the ones who ambushed us were pretty strong, but that guy holding the strange weapon is emanating a particularly dangerous aura, and despite that, that strange guy is strong enough to bring someone like him to his knees. Brother Shim, how long do we have to wait? Hyungnim, we need to keep quiet. Let's monitor the situation first before moving in. How cute. Hush. What's this? What's happened? Oomph. Whack. Save me, please. Oh, what's... Something I've never seen nor heard of anything like that. Where is the item? Just where did these guys pop out of? What in the world are you doing? I'm telling you to attack him together. Do it. Now. Why don't you come at me yourself if you're so frustrated? Well, what? When did you? 9 Heaven's World Technique. First stage. Soaring Dragon Heavenly Ascension. I'm curious about their identity, but there's no time. These guys were all very skilled, if there's more of them. Hyungnim and the others might be in danger. I need to hurry. Who they are doesn't matter to me. Okay, however, if they dare hurt my siblings, no matter who it is, I'll kill them all, the bleeding. But the wound is too deep. Damn it. This is really bad. But what the heck have they been watching for so long? They said they'd observe them for a bit since there's a lot more than expected. He's on the verge of dying here. What more is there to see? Hyungnim. I scouted the area and there isn't another path. What? This is the only way. Not really. But we have to go around a long way on the other path. And we could also get separated from Sukha. That won't do. Leave it. I'll go have a look. What are you guys doing? Hyungnim, you startled me. Are they that dangerous? What's taking you so long? They're using a strange martial techniques I've never seen or heard of before, and it's absurdly powerful. Avoiding them and going another way seems to be the best choice. Is it bad enough for you to say this? I'll ask you once more. Where's the item? Just kill me. Do you think I'll hand it over to you? How strange. It shouldn't be valuable. Enough for a mere merchant group to give up their lives. Do you perhaps know how to use the 8-bead bell? But the sect squad should have killed off anyone who knows. So, you got lucky. How long will that stubbornness of yours last? Starting now. I'm going to order my subordinates to have their fun with your daughter. Double what? Just kill me, you bastards. It's exactly 25 men. Let's see how long you can keep up with that stubbornness. Begin. Kayak. Stop. Please stop it. Please. Please don't do this. Ak. Father. Stop. Stop. What's wrong? It hasn't even begun yet. Have you changed your mind already? That's right. I'll give you the item. So please stop. You made the right choice. Representative, I've brought it, I guess. This is it. If the 8-bead bell falls into their hands, those dreadful evil spirits will get much stronger. The nightmare from 20 years ago might reappear. However, there's no other way. Here is the item. Indeed, I can feel the energy of the divine artifact. That was tough. We would have had a harder time getting it if we had killed everyone. Well, I still need to make you pay for making it so difficult for us, don't I? Listen up, Dark Squad. You can keep having fun, but make sure to end it properly. You have to make sure she pays the price for having such a horrible father. There's no way, you bastard. I already gave you what you wanted. How can you still call yourself a human? Are you not afraid of God's wrath? I am. The God. She's gonna die anyway. Won't she feel better if she gets to enjoy herself at the very least? Anybody, please help. Please. Please. You lowly animals. Do you not have any morals as a martial artist? Stop right there. Family is off limits, my Hyungnim, the Tin Wufeng elite strongest in all of Hunan province. No, rather, IPNG Yeon Jeokha of the Soaring Dragon School will crush you. What do we do now? Why are you asking that? Through all that, he still remembered the Soaring Dragon School. Looks like a rat was hiding. Kill him. Do you think you can? Yada, don't let him escape. I'm not someone who'll lose to trash like you. He's pretty good. Don't drag it out. The 100-head demonic king is watching. It's just one guy. End it quickly. What are we supposed to do if the one who went to resolve the issue makes it bigger instead? That's what I'm saying. We can't just stand by and watch while Hyung Nim heads out now. Can we? It doesn't matter. Well, there's also no other way, right? Sobek, look after Chulsan for a while. Sorry, all of you. Please fight alongside me. Hyung Nim, the others got them. Is this going to be all right? You go do it if it won't be. Don't overthink it. Either way, we've decided to follow the decision of our big Hyung Nim. Perfect time. You bastards. Might as well avenge Chulsan. Seems that you don't value your life. Damn, won't this be pretty difficult? Didn't you scout with me? All of these bastards are quite tough. Put your full power behind your attacks so that you can be sure you're picking them off one by one. As expected of old man Shim, you're the reliable sort for times like this. This isn't the time to act casually. This is a fight we have no chance of winning. Wonder if we can hold out for even 15 minutes. I don't know what Peng Hyungnim was thinking while he charged in, but at this rate, everyone will die. Damn it. Take care of that archer bastard first. Good. It's working. It's working. Did you think we'd be that easy to defeat? You fools. You're pulling quite the petty tricks. Do you think I'd let my brothers get wounded before my eyes ever again? Big brother, if you become careless, you'll be done for. I got it. Damn, there's no end to them. They just keep pouring in. I'll keep attacking, so make some room for me. You lot will need to die as well. It'll be troublesome if you run away while things get hectic around here. Did you say you were the merchant group representative? Yes. There's no time, so speak up. Is there anyone among the survivors who knows how to perform medical techniques? Shit, what a dilemma. Each and every one of them uses irregular martial arts, so fighting against them is really tiring. Damn it, just where exactly did guys pop out from? Punk Young. What do we do? Why did you cause trouble? That's so unlike you. Didn't you always prioritize the life of your brothers? Why did you suddenly do this? You've never done anything reckless like this before. What if we end up in hell because of this? You better remember that I'm not gonna let this go. Those bastards are worn out. Kill them. What's this now? What do you mean? It is Peng Yuncho, who has come to kill off worthless punks like you. They say a newborn dog doesn't fear a tiger. Looks like you're itching to die. As expected of Peng Kyungnim. Geez, you're late. Where have you been? His strength itself is extremely impressive. He must have awoken it with the teachings of Yun Clan's brat. Had he learned martial arts any earlier, he would have been quite formidable. There was a doctor among the merchant group. I asked Sobong to take Chulsan there. He must be getting treated by now. We don't need to worry about anything for now. I'm sorry, everyone. I tried my best to forget about it. But I couldn't help but think of my wife and children whom I left in my hometown. I couldn't turn a blind eye to it as a father myself. I shouldn't have dragged you into danger. I've lost the right to be the hideout leader, and your eldest brother as well. However, I couldn't stand to watch those scummy bastards get away with such atrocities. I know that I'm asking too much of you, but please put your lives on the line for me. Geez, the betrayal we feel isn't small here. Young Nim, I'd wondered why you never talk about your hometown. You never told us that you were married. You need to tell us everything once we deal with these bastards. And we're brothers who've sworn to be together even in death. After all, you don't need to ask us for a favor. Geez, why would we die? Did you forget that if we hold out for a bit longer, our guardian god will soon be here? Yeah, you're right. Then, hang on for a bit. Everyone, we'll win if we hold out. No way. Do I have to personally handle hoodlums like them? Of course not. My body's itching to kill them. The thought of crushing their hope in their faces is getting me excited. I don't know how things came to be such a mess. I absolutely hate dangerous jobs. Damn it. Facing him with the scout squad alone is difficult. When are those combat squad bastards coming? Anyway, they were all annihilated. By someone? What? It can't be. Could it be the work of these people? But they don't seem to be that strong. The combat squad were the elites cultivated to defeat the Nine. If these people are strong enough to defeat them, then we don't have a chance at victory. You pathetic fools, you bring shame to the name of the Dark Squad. Squad leaders, since you've humiliated me enough before the 100-head demonic king, you deserve to die. Now then, shall we play? He attacked his own team. Isn't that a completely insane bastard? You irredeemable trash. Just what? Do you think a person's life is worth? Oh, what a shame. Defeating the strongest person right off the bat would be boring. Looks like you didn't think to face me alone. Obviously not. Did you think you could point your sword at our boss's neck from the get-go? This time we'll defeat you with our numbers. The sword, aren't you quite the useful one? It'd be a shame to take you off right away, so take a bit of a rest, Chayonal. You've been a pain from the start, so same goes for you. Son of a bitch. Those sluggish movements won't do. But if I knock out the head of the strongest bastard first, I wonder what the look on their faces will be. Not a chance. Gomyeon, mumbling to yourself like a fool. Let's see how long you'll be able to keep up the composed farce of yours. Well, I think I'll stay composed till we reach an end here. Seriously, these Order faction bastards, they act almighty, thinking they're heroes of some sort. Even though their skills are pathetic. Ma Hyungpa. Hyo Andal. Shall I bring this to an end now? I'll save the strongest guy for the last. It's been bothering me for a while now. Who are you saying is the strongest one here? Unless your eyes have gone cross, look straight over here. The strongest one here is me. The sweet-tongued hidden sword, Shimyonggak. You bastard. Are you gonna keep dodging forever? No way. I'm just testing if you truly are the strongest one here. And it seems that you are. Oh, isn't this a little surprise? It hurt my pride. Just a little bit. I was planning on splitting you right down the middle, yet you're still stuck together whole. But what are you going to do? Looks like all of you have lost the strength to fight. So, do you regret it now? Regret my ass. You're laughing. Did you hit your head somewhere and lose the fighting spirit from before? That smirking mouth of yours was annoying me. Finally, I don't have to see it anymore. What sort of bullshit? What is this? This energy? Let me promise you one thing. What? Who's this brat? You were acting up cause that punk was coming? Brother Yoni, you're finally here. We held out this long. Now it's our victory. Hee. It is a relief. But will Jeokha be able to defeat all these people by himself? The air about those fools has changed. It means that even in those moments of desperation, they trust in him. That young boy, he must have quite the useful martial arts. The name of the dark spectral sect is going to weep at this. Do you think that brat will be able to defeat me? One of the 10 head demon soldiers, the dark spirit demon slayer, S.A. de Young. Is it you? I'm asking if it's you. Who hurt my brothers? Why? This little imbecile. You dare act arrogantly before me. It seems that you'll need some educating. What is this? Damn it. I can't let this farcical scene be seen by the Demon King. I was careless. I'll eliminate him immediately. Don't underestimate him. Understood. I hope you're ready for what's coming, since you hurt my brothers. After rising to be a 10-head demon soldier, I have seen that even the elders of the 7 sects and 2 schools are inferior to me. Yet you think you stand a chance against me? Huh? Those who are about to die always seem to have a lot to say. In any case, he doesn't seem to be your opponent. What's with you now? In a battle of strength, I'm being pushed back. They're releasing such unbelievable amounts of force as expected. That technique is strong. None of us would have survived if he'd joined the fight before the Yun clan brat arrived. Am I losing right now? Are you going to just stand there and take it? How impressive. I acknowledge your strength. You deserve to experience my shadow-sealing soul-snatching demonic art. What? He can't even aim? That technique, Yun Hyungnim. Dodge. You need to get out of there. It's too late now. No human has ever returned alive after getting hit by that technique. It's over. What is this? Ugh. I can't. I can't breathe properly. My body feels heavy, like I've sunken into a swamp. What is all this? Can't fully use my strength. Isn't this dangerous? 100-head demonic king Wang JJWI. This technique sealed one's shadow and snatched one's soul, and it was already dubbed invincible by the time he had joined the ranks of the sect's 10-head demon soldiers. Now, he is a 100-head demonic king who is far stronger than before. He thought that there would never be someone who would be able to withstand the shadow-sealing, soul-snatching demonic art. It was that powerful of a technique. Even Yeon Jeokha couldn't help but be flustered by it. Yeon Jeokha could see nothing as he fell into the hell of darkness, and he thought for the first time that he might die. In this situation where he couldn't even tell up from down and left from right. He couldn't think of a way to escape this situation no matter how he went through it in his mind. Just what should I do? My strength is slowly draining. In the Central Plains, there are those who utilize strange and bizarre techniques. There's also a reason why one cannot survive there with martial arts alone. So keep in mind that you must accumulate various knowledge as well. Come on. But studying is boring. Well, most of those tricks wouldn't work on someone as strong as you anyway. But since you're not that strong, you must be cautious against beings like shamans. Shamans, that's right. Once you fall for their techniques, it will be difficult to defeat them. Then what should I do when I encounter them? How do I defeat them? Incantations, it differs from case to case, but normally, most of them require preparation in order to cast their incantations, so either you don't enable them to prepare in the first place, or even if they commence incantations, as long as you can destroy the parts that were prepared, then you will be able to defeat those techniques. Is this the thing the Earth's Supreme Ajushi told me about? There were 4 of those things planted into the ground around me. There must be a reason why. He threw those strange chopsticks into seemingly random places. Then was that strange smoke emitted by those things the foundation of this incantation? If those chopstick-like things stuck into the ground are the problem, then won't I have to just turn up the ground around? MZK, let's try it out. I don't know where the ground is, but I'll try sending this in every direction. Blessed dragon splitting. B. Brother Yeon. Just what is that bizarre technique? I didn't think that I would use this technique the moment I stepped foot into the martial world. The martial world is more interesting than I thought. My apologies for making you act. 100-head demonic king. The damages were much more extensive than expected. Please leave the finishing blow to me. I'll make him beg for me to end his life. Very well. Then, what is with the sudden tremors? Could it be? Seriously, there's no reason to worry about that monster. This technique really pisses me off. Impossible. Someone who was trapped in the Sodasnaka demonic art was able to break free with his powers alone. Is that bastard truly a human? However, his technique has only been destroyed just this once. This must have provoked the 100-head demonic king instead. With this, I might be able to witness the true power of the great Wang JGWI. The true power of the 100-head demonic king, who possesses the power to scorch everything within the martial world. Maybe we might be fucked. He broke the Grand Demon General's technique. What the hell? How does a monster like him exist? Hey, weird old man over there. You're a sorcerer. Huh? Thanks to you, I just went through something so fucking disgusting. Now, it's my turn to pay you back for angering me. What? This brat is fucking ridiculous. He doesn't even look 20. Pray. How is he able to break out of Shadow Soul Destruction demonic art by himself? You better brace yourself for what's coming, Black Shadow Core. Are all of you just gonna stand by and look? Stop him right now, what? Fucker. How are we supposed to stop him if you can't even do it? Damn it. My life sucks. Be Black Shadow Core. Listen up. Don't tell me you must kill this impudent brat right this instant. Woa? What? Coming at me in groups again. Ah. This brat dash. He's so strong that even if I fought with all I had, my victory wouldn't be guaranteed. I know that the Jianghu is a vast place, but such a martial master doesn't appear that easily. It would be best to eliminate whatever comes in the way of the order. Transporting the 8-bead bell is the top priority right now. TCH, it'd be bad if people found out about the existence of the cult, though things have gotten so fucking complicated. However, we must at least kill the Merchant Union's envoy chief. That bastard definitely knows about our cult. Even though this is my last resort, I'll have to use it. Transport the 8-bead bell right now. What? Without your help, it'd be hard for us to deal with that guy. Be bastard. The transportation of the 8-bead bell is top priority. This is the last kind of help I'll provide. Pathetic. Kuch, damn it. So this is what it's come down to, all you pieces of trash. Father, all of you can give up trying to return safely. What are you all doing? Go stop him. Black Shadow Core, all of you are to fight to your deaths. Anyone who dares to retreat will die by my hands. On that day, the ultimate technique of the 9 Heaven Sword technique that was thought to have been completely lost had appeared even more powerfully in the skies than it did 20 years ago, and shone down as 9 beams of sword energy. The powerful martial prowess of Yeon Jeokha, Yumiyoung Cult's Black Shadow Core was an assassin group raised to destroy the 9 great sects, but they had all been defeated helplessly. Even the Black Shadow Core captain, and one of the 12 demonic warriors, S.A. Doyang, had run away. The black assassins had dispersed in all directions like a locust of grasshoppers. The Grand Demon General, who was known as the strongest in the cult. He who thought no one could rival him in the Jianghu had left the place in great shock. Moreover, the person who humiliated him wasn't even one of the world's 10 strongest martial masters, but a young brat. Yeon Jeokha swallowed down his anger. Even though he wanted to chase after the black assassins who hurt his family had suffered injuries worse than he thought, and he decided that taking care of the Five Peaks 10 heroes was of high priority. I'm really glad you're with us. I should have come quicker. I'm sorry. Chief, it's all right. All of us almost died because of my stubbornness. Thank you, Jeokha. Jeokha blamed himself for not arriving quicker. He never received love from his family ever since he was young. He had received threats and abuse so much it was tough to even keep his eyes open. For he who endured all of that, the Five Peaks 10 heroes were more precious than anyone because they stood by his side, at the thought of being unable to completely protect them for the first time. He began to yearn to protect his own people no matter what happens. Father, can you help me up? I'd like to thank those heroes who saved us, my father. Other than that, we need to get you treated first. When I left the Merchant Union's warriors behind and ran away, I had already thrown away my life when needed. I'm all right. Please call them here for me. I don't know how I should express my thanks. Thanks to all of you. Our Merchant Union and my daughter were able to get out of danger. I know this is a debt not even 1,000 gold could suffice. But I promise that the Seoul Merchant Union will reward you with the best we can. Give, and although we've already been aided by you greatly, I'd like to ask you for one more favor. Could you please protect the rest of my people until they arrive at their destination safely? The envoy chief had passed away after he received the attack of the Grand Demon General. The Five Peaks 10 heroes decided to fulfill his last request. While it was because the Merchant Union's destination was similar to their own, it was also because the Five Peaks 10 heroes had suffered all sorts of injuries and needed to get treatment. However, there was another reason that no one could dare to speak of. That is why they started to travel together. But, Chief, if we kept walking in this direction, couldn't we be in the Palgong Mountain, the Crimson Death Stronghold's territory? Sigh. We don't have any other choice, do we? We should avoid running into the Crimson Death Stronghold. They're an acknowledged stronghold even by the Green Forest. It'd be really bad if we ran into them before the Grand Summit. Do you want us to tell the Merchant Union guys we can't cross this area because we're a part of Green Forest, then? The Grand Summit's location is definitely just right beyond this mountain. In my opinion, Yangak, think about it. Would the Crimson Death Stronghold come after a Merchant Union that doesn't even have a horse carriage? You worry a lot unexpectedly, Sai. I feel so uneasy about this. You came much later than expected, and so soon after becoming a 100-head demonic king. Don't you think you're being a bit rude? My apologies. Some unexpectedly troublesome things occurred. Be mindful next time. It's not an everyday occurrence for the 100-head demonic kings of the sect to gather here in this place. I shall hope you learn some courtesy so as to not trouble them. Understood. I'm sorry. Have you safely brought the 8-bead bell? Yes, I had somewhat of a rough time getting it, but I've brought it here safely without damaging it. With this, we've secured 7 8-bead bells now. Good work. Thanks to that, the sect will be able to gain far stronger forces, since everyone has approved the next candidate for the 100-head demonic king. Now there will be 700-head demonic kings in the sect. But is there a need for there to be 7? We seem to be fine with just 6. My thoughts about it are that it feels like it's a bit of a waste to use one of the 8 bead bells like this, given that we just gathered 7 of them and needed to find 3 more. If we use one up, then we'll have to go back to search for 4 again, correct? What's the matter, everyone? Didn't all of you give your approval? Haha, they're just jesting. That's all. Don't worry about it. It is the decision of our grand sect leader to create 700 head demonic kings. Because our sect leader's whereabouts are still unknown, there's no need for us to rush the spirit-calling ritual of the 1,000-head demon lord. We, the dark spectral sect, will reveal ourselves to the martial world. We've chosen this opportune time, foretold by our sect leader, so that we will be able to conquer the martial world once 700-head demonic kings gather. However, there's no telling if it will be as simple as that. I lost half of the dark squad in this mission. What's more, our opponent was a mystery brat. Even the dark squad leader, himself a 10-head demon soldier, couldn't survive a single clash against him. Though I call myself a shaman, I was confident that I would win whoever I would fight. But that bastard was a monster, strong enough to break through the shadow ceiling's soul-snatching demonic art with his strength alone. What sort of preposterous? Unless he was one of the 10 strongest experts, there's no way 100-head demonic king would have been defeated by him. Though I quickly left the arena because of the importance of the mission to produce the relic, truthfully, I don't think I would have been able to defeat him had I stayed and fought him till the end. That was my first time seeing a martial art of that kind. He flipped his body 9 times midair, and the sword ki poured down the sky like peals of thunder. You wouldn't believe me even if I told you all this. What did you just say? If it's the 9-sword ki, then could it be? Bagong, you insolent bastard. You dare try to sneak across Bagong like a pack of rats. Your heart's just bloated with courage, leader of the Red Sand hideout. Piercing heaven's blood axe Hyuk Lion who, you couldn't possibly be unaware that of the Bagong Red Sand of the Bandit Union? If you want to stay alive while crossing this path, then pay 200 liang per person. 200 liang? That's too expensive. I figured it was bullshit that they wouldn't mess with a merchant group without a carriage. I told you that the Red Sand hideout were infamous in their mountain pathways. I don't understand why you decided to help the merchant group for no good reason. The Bandit Union tournament is just ahead, and we're completely screwed. Don't you think that this looks like we're just escorting the merchant group? We can't pay such a high toll. As you can see, we've already been raided, so we don't have much left. Well, that does seem to be the case. Yes, so if the heroes of the Red Sand hideout would be so kind-hearted as to allow us to cross, but unfortunately, I'm in quite the pinch as well. There's a big event going to be held in the Bandit Union, so I need some emergency funds. So give up anything that may cost something and be on your way. We've already been pillaged, so we have nothing among our possessions. Then I can just earn the price for meat by butchering you. Shall I see? Whether you've got any or not? Every punch brings you closer to profit, or so they say. Red Sand hideout vice leader No Yeon. Oi, old man Shim. Isn't the merchant group penniless since they gave us everything? What about it? It looks like we'll have to give them money. We're also robbers from the Bandit Union. We're not actually from the Soaring Dragon School. Then what do? They approach us to steal our things, they'll see our faces. And if a fight breaks out, we'll have to deal with a big problem right before the Bandit Union tournament. Brother Yun, you know, those people next to the man with an axe, don't you think their faces look like dumplings hollowed out by rats? Not really, maybe like moldy dumplings. Puffed. You're too much. Moldy dumplings, let's hand the toll over to them quickly before things get worse. What a waste, I agree. But just think what would happen if they angered Jeokha somehow. Okay, I know I'm pulling it out, aren't I? Is that guy crazy? They have the composure to laugh in this situation, Bagong's vice leader. No Yongjin must seem laughable to them. These bastards need a beating, it seems. Do they think my sight is so narrow-focused? And what's with the gold coins over there? Did you just dare lie in front of the red sand hideout? No, not at all. Those gold coins do not belong to me anymore, so we can't give them to you, or are you mocking me? No Yongjin, the vice leader of the red sand hideout. What a shame that you cannot comprehend the situation at all. You bastards are done for now. You can't pass through even if you give up all that you have. And that brat and the girl who are still wet behind the ears. What's so funny that you can't stop laughing like that, huh? You bastards? Aren't you still just dunces? With no control over when you pee and shit? You must have some luck since your heads are still attached to your necks. However, now that you've met me, don't even pray for such luck. Even your parents, who loved and cared for children like you. Huh? Where did the gold coins that were just here? What? I couldn't even sense them attacking, so there's a master among those guys. Huh. So things ended up this way anyway. It's totally doomed. The moldy dumpling Ajusi really has no manners. I don't care about the rest of what you said, but you shouldn't bring up family. Yeah, everyone, cover your face. You never know. Maybe they'll lose consciousness and forget our faces. It's too late now. Yeon Jeokha has gotten involved so blatantly. How could the Red Sand hideout not remember? The tournament is in a day or two. MT Bagong's Red Sand hideout. In order to impress the shattering Heaven's Demon Lord before the Bandit Union, they were going on traversing difficult mountain terrain and looting people. Hence, they were earning a great amount. However, they just happened to meet Yeon Jeokha and get on his nerves, causing their main members to collapse and become incapable of battling right before the Bandit Union tournament. What sort of preposterous, unless he was one of the 10 strongest experts. There's no way 100-head demonic king would have been defeated by him, though I quickly left the importance of the mission to procure the relic. Truthfully, I don't think I would have been able to defeat him had I stayed and fought until the end. That was my first time seeing a martial art of that kind. He flipped his body 9 times midair, and the sword ki poured down from the sky like peals of thunder. You wouldn't believe me even if I told you all this. What did you just say? If it's the 9 sword ki, then could it be? There's one bastard that comes to mind. I heard that he had died, and yet, not many people are able to use a technique of that level. That said, what do you mean by a brat? If he's still alive, he should have been around his 50s now, maybe in his 20s. No, he looked to be about 15 years old. His defining feature is his red hair, and he seemed to be a part of the Order sects, Red Hair and Order sect. Then it's highly likely that he may be that person's son. 20 years ago, there was a time when we had a temple in Xiangnan according to the sect leader's orders. At that time, the bastard who came along with the Nangong clan's young master used that exact martial art. That impudent brat later obtained the title of the Moon-Shining Swordsman. Apparently, it still infuriates me to this day when I think about it, though I was merely a 10-head demon soldier back then. Now that I've obtained the powers of the 100-head demonic king, the moment our sect steps into the martial world, I will avenge the humiliation I experienced that day. Once that day comes, the name of the Nangong clan and the Crouching Dragon estate will never be found in the history of the Murim. I told you not to mess with the Bandit Union hideouts, but that bastard started it first. Big brother, that was amazing. You're the best. Waryong County nearby town. The town residents who were living a peaceful life experienced a shocking event. Once the Bandit Union tournament approached its launch, bandits of countless mountain hideouts began to fill up the town. Though the members of the Bandit Union were aware and vigilant against each other, there weren't any big commotions. Fortunately, it feels like all the mountain hideouts of the Central Plains have gathered here. Geezer, don't you find the greatness of the Bandit Union to be impressive? This Bandit Union represented Mirim history. So this is only natural. When it seems that the rumors of the increase of mountain hideouts are true, don't those guys over there look completely clueless? Kikik. I wonder just how they were able to be accepted under the Bandit Union. Maybe they were accepted into the Bandit Union because their faces don't look half bad. Just look at them. Seeing how they're imitating a merchant group, doesn't it obviously look like there's some nameless mountain hideout? Don't you think that it's going to be easy as pie if we're matched up against those guys in the Bandit tournament? Those brats look like they're just there to fill up the head count. I wonder if they're going to even withstand a single punch. Kiki, looks like you've still got ways to go if you want to live long, not fight against that redhead. That guy? Yeah, you idiot. And don't look down on the Beggars Sect. Once you're targeted by them, you're going to live an eternal life worse than hell. Waryong County. But don't you think that the magnitude of the Bandit Union is incredible now that all the mountain hideouts are gathered here? Even with just the executives, it's this much. If all the members of the mountain hideouts gathered, I'd believe it if they were said to be as strong as an army. Enough with the nonsense and start unpacking. Go, me young. You're going to need to follow me somewhere. What? Where are we going? We've come all the way here, so we'll have to go greet the brothers at MT Davy Hideout, won't we? We'll end up meeting them anyways. Is there a need to do that? Exhausted. Still, they picked us up and took us under their care. It's proper manners for us to go greet them first. Found you. Like, Brother Yeon, what are you doing here? I was looking for you everywhere. Everyone's unpacking the luggage and setting them up. How can you just slack off here? I had a lot to think about, so I was just gathering my thoughts. By the way, you used to stick close to Chaeyeon all the time. I don't see you together these days. Did you fight or something? No. Why would we fight? It's just Chaeyeon Uni always sticks next to Brother Chulsan nowadays, so it feels like bothering them somehow whenever I'm with them. As long as you aren't fighting, it's fine. Do you also want to slack off with me? Why? Want to stay together with Brother Yeon? By the way, I was really surprised. I thought you wouldn't have anything to worry about. HM, you're strong. Why would you have any problems? HM, that's so? I don't think I have any problems now. Then does that mean you had problems before now? Come to think of it, I've never heard anything about your past. It's not really something worth sharing. I was actually thinking about my parents before, but I couldn't remember their faces at all. What? My mother died while giving birth to me and my father. I had never seen his face properly until I turned 6. It's not that strange for me to not remember him, but I can vividly picture the person I resent a lot, someone you resent a lot. It was someone who tried to kill me. Aren't you talking about the time you were 6 years old? What could possibly be the reason your life was threatened at such a young age? Are you perhaps royalty? Is that person still alive? Probably. Then let's take revenge. Let's go find them right away. That won't do. Why? They would die even if you just lift a finger. She's my elder mother. What? As Yeon Jeokha began telling Ha Sobek about the Crouching Dragon estate, she couldn't find any words and remained speechless. She expected that Yeon Jeokha might have had problems in the past. Everyone has a sad story to tell after all. However, the young boy, who looked younger than herself, could overcome any dangers and difficulties. So she simply thought he mustn't have experienced any major hardships. This was Yeon Jeokha, the one whom she'd envied all this time. It's not fun, right? Hook, why are you crying? I'm sorry. I didn't know you had to go through something like that. And did I say something wrong? I'm sorry, brother. Not at all. I'm the one who's sorry. The rules of the Bandit Union state that you aren't allowed to interrupt the mountain travels of another mountain hideout. The bastards who attacked our red sand hideout and helped the merchant group. I saw them here. Nah, it was the members of the Bandit Union, the Mount Wufeng hideout. They disguised themselves as the escorts of the merchant group. When the Great Bandit Union tournament is starting, I believed it'd be wrong to let the mountain hideout off like this after they broke the rules. So I requested a meeting with you. If that's the Mount Wufeng hideout, then it hasn't been that long since it formed, has it? So what did you want to inform me of? Bandit Union head hideout leader shattering Heaven's demon lord. Are you boasting about the incompetence of the red sand hideout? Or are you mocking the strength of the Mount Wufeng hideout, venue of the Bandit Union Waryong County? So you're saying red sand hideout was defeated, and by the just recently created Mount Wufeng hideout. What do you mean by that? About that. If it's the Mount Wufeng hideout, it must be that bastard. 12 demonic kings, Ingale feline lord. Completely disregarding the position of the rank within the Bandit Union, that young bandit bastard forgoes any shred of respect. Yeon Jeokha. I'll keep that in mind, so the leader of the red sand hideout can leave now. Yes, sir. So continuing on, that Brad is the sword-wielding bandit of Mount Wufeng hideout? But what does the head hideout leader have in mind? I recall that bastard being quite young. Why, yes. He looked like he hadn't even hit the age of 20. For someone who hasn't even reached his maturity, he was completely audacious. So you're saying the disciple of the shattering Heaven's demon lord was defeated by someone who wasn't even 20. And while being in a drunken stupor at that. I think I may have drank a bit more than usual. Very well. I've decided that brat from Mount Wufeng hideout is going to appear in this Bandit Union tournament, correct? If he steps up, then you will confront him, Ingale feline lord. Pardon, didn't you yourself say it? That you'd made a mistake while you were drunk? That I, the shattering Heaven's demon lord, should have a disciple who lost to a brat who's not yet turned even 20? It is the biggest disgrace. If you lose to that brat in the tournament again, you'll have to forfeit the position of a 12 demonic king and undergo training for 10 years all over again. 10 years of training. Is he telling me to go through that hell again? Why? Are you overwhelmed with fear of that brat? Is it enough to refute my words? Not at all. How could that be? I, the Ingale feline lord, have accepted master's orders. Damn it, this is the worst. If I fight against that formidable bastard, I'll face 100 losses in 100 battles. There must be another way. Oh ho, who's this? Isn't it the pride of the Bandit Union, the Ingale feline lord Hyungnim? What brings you all the way here? What is it? Did someone come? It's that guy's the one who got beaten to a pulp by Jeokha. Haha, I'd heard that the Mount Wufeng hideout had arrived, but I couldn't come see you. We would have come running if you'd called. Let's not just stand around like this. Come on inside. It's been a while, Hyungnim. Hyungnim. How have you been? Hyungnim. If not for my mistake at Mount Wufeng hideout, they'd be bastards who couldn't even meet face to face with me. Oh my Ingale brother. What brings you here? Your physique's gotten much better since the last time we saw you, brother. Of course you became the Hyungnim of the 10 Wufeng elites that night, so you've become our big brother now. That's right. We remember the case of that night perfectly. Well, yeah, that brother term sounds pretty good. Ahem. Anyway, the reason I'm here tonight is to make sure that the event that will finally start today and carry on for 4 days, the Bandit Union Tournament, goes smoothly without a hitch. I am participating first from the Mount Wufeng hideout. Must tell me after getting the schedule. Truthfully, that's all up for them to decide. I was the one who said all that, but it sounds ridiculous even to me. Hyungnim, seriously, why are you asking when you already know our situation? As for our end, we obviously. What are you all doing? Not eating. Just how important could this guest be? As I'd thought, these simpletons ever failed to meet my expectations. If I can't win against that guy, can't I just make it so that he can't participate in the Bandit Union tournament to begin with? The Bandit Union, from this point onwards, will not be a mere group of bandits. No, it will surpass the 9 sects and grow to be the greatest sect in the world, and not a single person from the order, chaos, or demonic factions shall belittle us. Bandits, prepare for 1,000 years' worth of reform. The Bandit Union tournament shall now begin. Chief Officer Woo Jiam-young. And so, the first day of the Bandit Union tournament. The combat tournament to select 10 total scouts and guardians from among all the bandits in the world. Dawned. The hell are you pushing me around for? Ha. What did you just say? Do you want me to peel off your skin? Bastard. Why are these guys fighting right in front of someone else's mountain hideout? Like henceforth, the tournament, is it really fine to just stay still like this? Still like this? I don't know either. Is there anyone who wishes to step forward for the first sparring match in the Grand Bandit Union tournament? Lim Yonglu, the hideout leader of MT, Yangma. Is there anyone here who would like to educate me? Sayun, leader of MT, Beibong, will personally teach you. That said, why are you posting your face all around the wanted posters, Brother Mac? What did you just say? Your impudence knows no bounds. Haha. Looks like we've got quite the interesting fellows from the start. You bastard. I will make you regret mocking me before the head hideout leader, massacring Mind Sword. Flying Draken Assault. Cookie. The humble killing ghost, request your teaching as well. I am Du Salmyang, madman slaughtering fist. Then here's the 9 strengthened kicks. Why did we allow any random person to carry the name of the Bandit Union? But in order to expand its power, it's not like this is some street fight. Bandit Union 12 demonic kings, Ghost Shadow Lord. I'm very interested in seeing a rematch against that young brat from the MT Wufeng hideout. Seeing as how you're drinking so much already, did you perhaps learn a rare secret technique? Secret technique? I guess you could call it that. Last night, I already used the most efficient and fatal technique against those simple-minded and arrogant bastards from the MT Wufeng hideout the previous night. Just as expected, you were planning on participating in the Bandit Union. I'm participating. Jeokha, if you go, you could even win the Bandit Union tournament. Haha. Wait, if we're talking your skill, then I know them better than anyone. However, this tournament isn't simply a sparring match. It's an event to select those who would take up important positions in the Bandit Union. If you perform well in the tournament, you'll end up having to work as a guard. However, the actual problem starts after, doesn't it? That position is the job of visiting mountain hideouts of the Bandit Union all across the land. Then we can't go back to the MT hideout after this tournament ends. Did you think holding a good position in the Bandit Union would be an easy task? You'd have to go to dangerous places, and you'd face lots of trouble along the way. How long would it take you? Maybe a year or many years more. That's not all. how long would your hideout stay safe and peaceful without Wufeng? Elites, you'd be an exception as you'd leave on your mission, but your brothers would have to go back to where they belong. That means I might end up having to part ways from my family. That sneaky person also had reasons. He came up with true. He hasn't said anything false, Big Hyungnim. If Big Hyungnim asks me, I wouldn't hesitate to jump into fire. However, I've finally gained for myself true family now too. We have to live separately if I become a guardian. What's with you guys? Someone might think Jeokha has already been assigned as the guardian. Big Hyungnim, since when have tacky people from MT Wufeng like us been interested in being a general or guardian? Stop worrying about those things. We've come all the way here, so let's just spectate the tournament and return. Got it? Yes. Big Hyungnim, just like that. Ehe. My secret technique broke through their hearts. Ehe, the alcohol tastes great. Drunk already? MT, Wufeng hideouts. Wah. Yeon Jeokha. Iron-headed art. What is iron-headed? Isn't that just headbutting? Jeokha. The tournament's just started. Where are you going? I was going to stay right here and watch the matches, but I just can't hold in my pee. Why is he taking his sword to go take a piss? He must be planning on beating down some innocent trees in the forest. What can we do? That monster who has already defeated the legendary Heaven and Earth Supreme was patient while watching this child's play. That's already good enough. Why would Brother Jeokha be a monster? No wonder. I guess this tournament wasn't entertaining to him. Well, a fire. Dragon descending from the heavens, loud explosions from all directions. He has already witnessed fights like that. It's a given that he'd be bored. You guys are too mean. Brother Jeokha is no monster. So who are you going to bet on this time? I've decided on Blockhead Men. As Brother Jeokha continues to be called a monstrous master and the like, I wonder if I'll ever be able to walk beside him on equal terms. The anxiety in me keeps building. And so, right after Jeokha exited the arena of the Bandit Union tournament, as if they had been waiting for the perfect moment, a big event was starting to take place. Hideout leader, you're the best. MT Daby hideout, as expected. Of the Hyungnims at MT Daby hideout, that match was actually kinda watchable. Kinda? What do you mean? This is greatly unexpected. Greatly unexpected? What are you saying, Brother Shim? Isn't it obvious that one side would end up losing? And here I thought they were upping their standards, even if they were cut off in the countryside. How could they be so clueless? What I meant is, the one losing is none other than the disciple directly under the shattering heavens demon lord, one of the 12 demonic kings, the red-eyed group lord. That man. Did he say he was the hideout leader of MT Daby Limujin? Looks are deceiving. He's quite good. To think the red eyes would suffer so much. Don't worry, master. Our second in line takes a while to get warmed up. Looks like he's being pushed back. The real Bandit Union tournament has only just begun. So relax and enjoy the matches. What the Bandit Union tournament and sigh. You were a great opponent to warm up against. You were a great opponent to warm up against, MT Daby. Hideout leader. However, I'm slowly getting tired of following your lead. I'll end this match in one hit. Sanguine rift of the myriad serpent. Snakes. Countless numbers of them too. Hideout leader. Get away from there. That's as far as he goes. Even that MT Daby hideout leader. But isn't that impressive in its own right? The leader of some remote mountain hideout was able to hold his ground against disciple of the shattering heavens demon lord, and was able to drag out his secret technique as well. If it's that level of skill, cuck. Even if it's not as much as the Yun clan bastard of our mountain hideout, his name should have definitely been known somewhere. Silence. I came outside to warm up a bit after a long while, but is it going to rain? What's with that in the sky? Well, whatever. Why don't I try just this for today? Since there are other people around, I shouldn't make too much of a ruckus. With the minimum key and speed, I'll cut. Oi, you're not trying to cut me in half as well, are you? For this, am I supposed to thank you for sparing me? Or am I supposed to beat the shit out of you or something? I didn't feel a presence, though. Judging by the way you look, you're a bandit too. What are you doing here and not in the sparring grounds? What else? I am just like you, young hideout leader. I got tired of this bandit union or forest union. So I was planning on taking a nap in the middle of the forest and woke up right before my death. Young hideout leader, I'm not something like that though. In other words, you're saying that there are stronger people within your mountain hideout, good sir. The way you were cutting down that tree was far from ordinary, you know. Why are you calling me good sir out of nowhere? Well, our big Hyungnim does have something special that can't be expressed with martial arts alone. Host something that can't be expressed with martial arts. Anyway, why are you continuing to follow me? I don't want to get chased by a guy. You think I have some ulterior motive or something? I'm just suggesting that we should build a friendship as young bandits amongst these bandit groups filled with all those geezers. So you're following me because of your own whims, and what are you even saying? Did you get drunk in the middle of the day? Good sir, you're so clueless. In order to build friendship between men, then what else is there? This kind of friendship building. If it's something like this, I'm always up for it. If it's this sort of friendship building, I'm up for it as well, but it's a bit of a shame. At the very least, hope you have the ability to cut people with a leaf. What? What do you mean with a leaf? I'm the one who took a nap, but it looks like you're the one who's talking in his sleep. For something like that, shouldn't you ask masters who are at the level of an elder of the 5 order sects? To do that kind of feat, Black Lotus Blossom. I already met someone like that. What? This guy, he just dove into my flower of hidden weapons. But even he didn't have an answer for me. Not only is he fast, but he was able to break through my hidden weapon formation in one motion. This formation was never able to be broken this easily, even by the 12 demonic kings with the exception of my father, MX, as expected of the 12 demonic kings. Their skills are comparable even to the disciples of the 5 order sects. I, Disciple Red Ice, my apologies for meaninglessly dragging out time. Master, Red Ice, focus. The sparring's yet to be over. What dilemma, isn't it? Because you weren't able to finish me off in one attack. Oh, he withstood it. Hideout leader. Venomous insect sting ultimate technique. You're going to get badly hurt if you turn your eyes away. You think anything's going to change if you hold on a little longer? Thank you for your teaching, second sir of the 12 demonic kings. Just what? Kiok. What was that just now? That guy, his flow of ki, What on earth is going on? How? How could the disciple of Shattering Heaven's demon lord lose to a mere unnamed hideout leader? He's not dead, is he? There's no movement? Fortunately, it missed all the vital parts. So, there's no need to worry about that. As expected of Mutki, however, that man Li Mujin, he used a key accumulation technique that I've never seen before. Just what's going on in this Bandit Union tournament? My body has become much better now, but this disciple, Red Ice, have no words to say, Master, Master. Why are you personally proceeding with the key circulation instead of leaving it to us? What else could I do then? All the young disciples are lacking the key to spar properly, so they're just all frail and more. There's no choice but for this old, vigorous master to share his key. However, do you truly think that's the only reason I have? I had something to console myself through the damaged key of Red Ice. Do you mean the identity of MT Davy hideout leader? The identity? I know that it's embarrassing for me to say it. Soul-pursuing sanguine blade Li Mujin. The key art that he had demonstrated in the spar was, not only was it mystical, it was something quite frightening. Furthermore, if it's MT Davy hideout, it has been several years since they have joined forces with the main hideout. They wouldn't be clueless as to what meaning this tournament holds for us. Despite that, the way they stepped up themselves and defeated Red Ice as if they wanted to show everyone. This isn't some problem that should be overlooked so easily. You mean, unless Li Mujin had gone mad? Are you saying that he's purposefully trying to obstruct the great will of the Bandit Union? Wouldn't that mean that the 5 order sects are scheming behind those bastards? They must have started their ploy to oppose us, the Bandit Union. No, to them. Their justification is the highest priority, no matter the deed. They wouldn't pick a fight with us through this dirty tactic. Enough? I don't think there's a need for further dispute here. Venomous insect. Isn't that a venomous spider? These vermins that are oozing insidious intent. There is only one faction in the Murim that controls those sorts of things, the demonic sect. It seems that the dark spectral sect hasn't given up on their foolish dreams. According to the reports, the mixed blood properly defeated Shattering Heaven's demon lord's disciple. Then, what about the rest of the 10-headed demonic soldiers? Yes, the remaining 4 of the 10-headed demonic soldiers will be participating as well. MT, Samdo Hideout 2, Chilling Face Sword Master, Violent Gale Hideout, Leader. Are you coming just now? Evil Spirit Butcher, Eastlake Hideout. Life-Taking Bloody Palms, Yangtze River Hideout, Yangtze Abomination. That they took up 5 positions of patrolling and guarding out of the 10 available spots. It's already so fun just thinking about it enough to make me want to see it in person, the 10-headed demonic soldiers stomping on the 12 demonic kings. The Dark Spectral Sect is trying to use the Bandit Union as a means to attack the Murim. Even killing these bastards is mercy. Shouldn't we do something immediately? Ryo SI. Why can't I see Ryo SI? That the young clan leader disappeared earlier during the tournament, so we don't know much either what. Just went on. What are you standing there for? Why don't you start looking for him? The demonic sects are confirmed to be plotting something. Where did he go? Was our hideout's position this great in the Bandit Union? We keep getting guests. Just, why the heck have you followed us all the way here? Even more. What's with all these enormous amounts of liquor enough to kill someone? What else would there be? If there was a battle between men, there are only two kinds of ending. One would be to fight and fight until either one or both die. And what's the other one? Why did you stop talking in the middle, making us all curious? Jeokha, don't you think that he's waiting for you to ask? So what's the second ending then, So you were curious after all. Yeah, whatever. You're annoying. The second is release what's inside us through this drink and become brothers. Brothers. Well, I'll admit that out of all the people I've met recently, you were the most entertaining person I've seen in a while, but that's a bit. For that, it's best for us young Nims to step up and resolve the problem as expected. This boy who has approached us this much, even though it's our first time meeting, we will naturally accept you with open arms. How long has it been since we've had some liquor? Welcome. Welcome, young Nims. Jeokha, what are you staying still for? He's still your guest after all. You should drink with him. Sit here, make yourself comfortable. Okay underscore. So you go by the name of Jeokha, our new brother in our bandit union. So Beck, could you bring some snacks for our guest? Yes, Yuni. This liquor is so fragrant, and the strong presence of the aftertaste, basically underscore, it's incredibly good liquor. There's more than enough liquor for everyone. So, let's drink all night. I don't think the kid has even turned 20, but who could he be, really, to be able to bring so much of this precious liquor all the way to the mountains? And anyway, liquor. Taste is to die for. That's right. It's not like our hideout if participating in the match tomorrow. Drink up. Meanwhile, Master, have you not found out Ryo SI's whereabouts yet? I apologize, Master. We are looking, but there are too many mountain hideouts participating in the tournament. So, it's taking some time to search all. Master, Senior Brother, we figured out the location. Ingale Feline Lord. Are you sure? Yes. This guy here said that he followed the young miss to the storehouse and took off with Master's grain alcohol. The grain alcohol? Where to? I believe at Mount Wufeng hideout place. MT. Wufeng hideout. Somehow, I keep hearing that name ever since I got here. Master, if a spy from the demonic sect has infiltrated the bandit union, couldn't it be none other than the MT Wufeng hideout bastards? MT Wufeng hideout. If it's true that there exists a faction of the demonic sect, the dark spectral sect within the bandit union, then couldn't one of them be? You're saying that my only daughter is in the den of those demonic sect members? Do not be too concerned. Since all the leaders of the bandit union are here, they can't be rash in making their move. So what are you trying to say then? Even if it may be frustrating, you must believe in the young clan leader and observe a bit more. If word spread in the bandit union tournament that Master or the 12 Kings had laid their hands on one of the hideouts, the main purpose of the bandit union tournament held to uphold the status of the bandit union and secure its position, could be set completely off course. I see. That could be what they're aiming for. What's going on around here? Those fools are the spies of the dark spectral sect of the demonic sect. That can't be. The energies that they were letting out were closer to those of the Order faction instead. Senior Ghost Shadow must have hastily come to the wrong conclusion. However, if the senior were to misunderstand in that way, Ingale, I would like to hear the opinion as someone has personally encountered them. Isn't this a golden opportunity then? I, too, think that the first disciple brother's opinions are very reasonable. Master, I can get rid of those pesky MT Wufeng hideout bastards without even lifting a finger. How so? I had forgotten this. But there was something I remembered after hearing the words of Senior Red Ice. A chilling energy beyond being mystical. Even though I may have been drunk that day, I can still clearly remember the energy that bastard called Yeon Jeokha released. If Ingale's words are true, then shouldn't we arrest those bastards right this instant? He's right. If they are confirmed as spies, then we must rescue the young clan leader right now. All of you, calm down for a bit. What do you mean by calm down? There's also a possibility that they may have approached her whilst knowing her identity. The story is more and more ridiculous as this goes on. Wouldn't that be a huge problem? However, at that moment, the small doubt that the ghost shadow lord had raised had ignited something within him that should not have been touched, not of the shattering heavens demon lord, but of the father Sukmuhe. His wrath, in spite of his toughness and terrifying spirit alone, he was said to be unmatched in the world as the shattering heavens demon lord, but he, too, was eternally benevolent father to his one and only daughter. To him, the safety of his daughter Suk Ryo-si. To put it simply, her safety was reason enough to stir up conflict not only in the Bandit Union, but to call for an intensely bloody war in the whole of Murim. What? This brother's really weak to alcohol. Oi, wake up. I need to know why your face makes me so mad. So wake up. Let's drink some more. What do we do? Should I bring the young miss right away? Just give me the order, and I'll bring her here even if I have to beat up those guys to do so. You foolish bastard. Are you telling me to play right into their hand now? I apologize. I wasn't thinking that far. Just check. If my daughter's safe, I'll head back. But is it okay to leave the young clan leader if they haven't done anything to Ryo-si? It'll just seem like we attacked the Bandit Union's members simply out of suspicion. Don't you get it? No matter which hideout they've infiltrated in whatever they're plotting, their target is the stage of the Bandit Union tournament. Those bastards move more aggressively now. They'll be using demonic arts and baring their fangs. And if they defeat the 12 demonic kings with that strength, the Bandit Union's name will be tarnished immensely. On top of that, if word gets out that we attacked a mountain hideout without any proper reason, would any mountain hideouts trust us then? The unity and authority of the Bandit Union would fall to rock bottom. Don't you get what's the most important thing to do right now? The most important thing to do is to do things that'll help increase the prestige of the Bandit Union. He's saying he won't forgive any more losses. We'll win, using whatever means possible. We have to win. Even then, I'm worried about something. What'll we do if MT, Wufeng Hideout, doesn't participate in the match? What do you mean by that? Now that I think about it, they might not participate because of what I told them. This might just be a gut feeling. But remember, those guys were acting like they had come sightseeing, regardless of who won and who won. From the fight in the forest alone, I could already tell that he would be quite strong. How is it possible for a member of a mere mountain hideout to block Sir Ghost Shadow's heavenly sword? This isn't just a small issue limited to the Bandit Union. If this gets out to the whole of Murim, I will cause a huge problem. 9 Heavens World Technique 4th Phase. Wind. My heavenly sword. Everyone's being pulled into that vortex, fire, disaster, cycle. Avoid it, everyone walk. Damn it. We were supposed to be the protagonists of the finale. It's all ruined because of that guy. What's with that monstrous strength of his? I can't move at all because of his key flow. What is happening to me right now? Looks like that's it. Guess that's all the strength you had, huh, Juicy? It's looking a lot different from back when you bravely picked a fight with me. Hurry up and kill me if that's what you want. Don't expect me to beg you to spare me or make clumsy apologies. I'll be doing just that, even without you telling me. No. Stop. Yeon Jeokha. Meanwhile, near the tournament stage. Are we still not there? We're on the way, so stop talking. We should look for a doctor first. Even if Big Hyungnim asked us to do this, is it really okay to go to the tournament stage? Tak Hyungnim? Whether it's the doctor or anyone else, everyone should be at the tournament stage right now. Go, let's just do as Pung Hyungnim says and hurry for now. Damn it, looks like something big has already happened. Is that? If Father steps in, it's the heaven-destroying demon lord. The heaven-destroying demon lord has stepped into the arena himself. This terror will blow up way too big. No way. Does Master want to deal with that brat himself? Yes. At that time, Yeon Jeokha was still known just as Bandit that's good with swords, and in order to deal with him, one of the 10 strongest martial masters, the heaven-destroying demon lord, had stepped into the arena. Rushed conjectures and misunderstandings piled up. It was as if a butterfly effect had caused a tornado, and the whole incident blew up beyond control. Yeon Jeokha and the heaven-destroying demon lord. The sight of the two of them fighting was to become a legend that would be passed down in the Green Forest and create numerous stories. Yeon Jeokha, that's your name, right? I don't know why you're doing this, but it seems you've already done enough to create trouble. How about stopping here? Master-disciple relationships are the same as parent-child ones. If you insist on taking his life, I have no choice but to step in. How ridiculous. Loyalty between master and disciple. Huh? You guys always say that the Green Forest is one big family, but in the end, you only truly care for a specific few individuals. However, you must have missed something. The person who messed with my precious family is one of you. Brad. I get that you're just a kid who knows nothing about the world, but you're being way too arrogant right now. Do you not know who I am? I'm one of the 10 strongest martial masters and the commander-chief of the Green Forest. Well, is there really a need for me to know such a thing? Get out of my sight. I will cut down anyone who dares stand in my way. It's pointless to talk any further. Huh? 9 Heavens Arts, second form, Ultimate Dragon Ascension. I'll take you head on. Dark Heaven, Azura Strike. He's strong. He's several times stronger than even Sage Chun-Ji. Are you making all this ruckus, even though everything you've got is this? Yeon Jeokha. I guessed it from his fight with the Ghost Monarch. His energy doesn't belong to the demonic cult. Even so, it doesn't feel like the Orthodox factions either. What on earth is that energy, power that even I'm seeing for the first time? Truly terrifying internal energy. That brat like him could never be a match for Master. He's strong. I might even lose here. However, 9 Heaven's Art's 8th form. 9 Dragon Body Reversal. Where do you think you're? Oh, Master. Head hideout leader, Father. To not show even an ounce of fear against the leader of the Bandit Union. Gotta say, I do like that bravery of yours. Then we'll follow your lead and put my all into this fight. Hi, Dark Heaven Azura Great Being. That technique is the Bandit Union's secret technique, Dark Heaven Azura True Spirit. I'll look up there. Among all the opponents I've faced since I mastered martial arts. Has there ever been anyone as strong as him? Huh? Impressive, very impressive. He's still fine too. If it were anyone else here but me, it would be near impossible to withstand that attack. However, there's always bound to be someone at a higher ground than you. That indiscriminate confidence and the strength to uphold it. You remind me of my younger days, that's why. I'm really starting to like you. What's all this bullshit? Just hand over the bastard who attacked our big Hyungnim. Oh, alright. I don't think there's any sense in duking this out any further. However, we should still finish our talk. You bastard. Stop now. I think you've done enough. Jeokha, Big Hyungnim, I'm fine now. So you can stop. Sukha, you couldn't find anyone else to run through all this mess. So you left the burden to this old man? Big Hyungnim, why are you zoning out? Hurry up and go. Hyungnim. Pung Hyungnim, are you alright? You have such a large wound. If you keep moving around like that, you'll make it worse. Don't worry, Jeokha. Who do you take me for? I'm the great Pung Yuncho, after all. Wound like this is nothing. Don't know what he was trying to do exactly, but he missed my vitals. Knew it. Have to kill that guy. Jeokha, it wouldn't feel right to cause any more trouble in the Bandit Union tournament. Let's hear them out first. Hear what out? You almost died because of that bastard. Was so scared, thinking you might. Brat, I thought you were all grown up now, but I guess you're still young. Huh, I really am fine. So calm down. Let's go back now, Brother Pung. Hey, Ak. W. With this, we will now end the Bandit Union tournament. The match arena has been completely destroyed. Tournament my foot. They couldn't do a thing even if they continued. On my heart. It's a relief that this even ended somewhat fine after Father intervened in the fight. Yeon Jeokha. To think that he'd fight on the same level with Father's Dark Heaven's Azura technique. He's really no ordinary guy. He is the first person to make me have such an exciting experience in my life, though. Ryo SI. No way. That couldn't be right. Hyungnim, are you just standing there? Hurry up. Get the doctor and have him check up on the Mount Wufeng hideout leader. Why, yes, sir. I'll bring the doctor right away, even if it means I have to dig up Huatiello's grave. Damn it. You survived this time as well. Yeon Jeokha. The Shattering Heavens Demon Lord went easy on him because he is a young kid. And as for the tournament winners whom we couldn't take care of due to the circumstances, we'll visit your residences personally and hand-deliver your rewards. So wait on and don't ramble on about today's events. We'll be waiting, Shattering Heavens Demon Lord, that night at the Mount Wufeng hideout camp. What did you say? You thought we were part of the dark spectral sect. Seriously, that's just ridiculous. How did you even get it so wrong? Ack. Be a little gentle. Ah, yes. It hasn't even been long since the bleeding stopped. Does it make sense for him to be so active? Is he human? It's all my fault. I can't find the words to apologize. I know it's nothing but an excuse, but I thought the Red Sand hideout would inform the Mount Wufeng hideout immediately even if they didn't treat him. He should know just what to expect from those people. Well, anyways, you did almost end up dying by Jeokha's hand too, right? I don't really want to complicate things any further. Let's just forget it all and move on. Hyungnim, how could you say that like it's no big deal? That's right. You almost died. But in exchange, let's get one thing straight. With this, you owe me your life? I, Ghost Shadow Lord, one of the 12 demonic kings, swear on my name that I'll never forget this debt. I'm extremely thankful for the great kindness shown by the MT. Wufeng hideout leader no need to go so far. Seems like the misunderstanding is resolved. Let's go eat now. Missed breakfast, so I'm starving. Shall we? But why did the Shattering Heavens Demon Lord call out Jeokha? No way could he have summoned him to decide the result of the unfinished fight. Hyungnim. What did you say you want me to do? What? Bandit Union's head guard. I've already made up my mind about making you the head guard, so don't ask me twice. But I don't want it? I heard it's a really tedious job. Who said all that nonsense? One of your disciples, Ingale Feline Lord, said so. Looks like Ingale made a mistake while he was drunk again. What nonsense was that alcoholic pig spewing? First, Ghost Shadow suspects a perfectly fine mountain hideout to be connected to the demonic sect, and now, these disciples of mine are all so useless. Well, even if it weren't for that, Adjusty, I don't find your mountain hideout trustworthy at all. Head guard, head mountain bandit, whatever it is, don't really want to become one of you. It's the Bandit Union head guard, not the head mountain bandit. You rascal. And I'm not some old man. I am the head hideout leader of the Bandit Union, one of the 10 greatest masters, Shattering Heavens Demon Lord. Who the hell is your master? Master? I don't have a pet project like that. You impudent rascal. You don't show even a hint of respect for those above you. Shall I use this chance to fix that arrogance of yours? Looks like you've regained your energy just from eating a few chunks of meat. Things could turn out badly if you overexert yourself, you old man. What's this? You too. Was the tournament stage not enough? Are you going to destroy this tent now too? It's all because there's no drink set out to accompany a meal among men. Are you talking about alcohol again? What type of girl doesn't go a day without? And brother Yeon, brother, why are you kicking away a token as good as this? Other mountain bandits are dying to get their hands on one. But who are you? Do we know each other? You drank all night together. Why are you pretending not to know her? She's my daughter, and the young clan leader of the Bandit Union head hideout, Black Palm Sage Suk Ryo Si. So that's how it is. No wonder I did think that you were a whole lot more physically weak than you should be with that key. Give me some too. I'm thirsty. Is that all you have to say? Even though the fact that I'm such a beauty was revealed so dramatically. What? That guy is a girl? And a total babe at that. On top of that, she's the Shattering Heavens Demon Lord's daughter, so that's how it was. I don't know if she's a beauty or not. But well, she's definitely a girl. But why was Ryo Si going around dressed like a man? She had some good reason, no. But brother, what does that have to do with that thing that's on your waist? You said that you didn't want to be guard because they have to leave the mountain hideout. I still feel the same. But that's right, the head guard has to go to the mountain hideouts that are having problems and solve them. So the job might be a little annoying. That said, on your way back, if someone intentionally tries to attack you by taking advantage of your weakness, since your hideout leader's badly hurt, then what? No matter how outstanding your martial prowess is, would your family be able to get back to Mt. Wufeng safe and sound without suffering any loss along the way? That's true. What's the use of stating the obvious? If our opponents just use their brains a little, our way back to Mt. Wufeng will also be a tough journey. I think so too, that's why I've decided to accept their offer for now, no matter what anyone says, as long as I have this token forget being attacked. Any mountain bandit will be dying to serve you. Anyways, that means Big Hyungnim, what a head guard, said to be one of the highest ranks in the bandit union, has come out of our Mt. Wufeng hideout too. This is the best thing ever. Come to think of it, our Jeokha has become the bandit union's head guard. Stop this. Let's just leave. Yes, Sir Headguard. Oi, Headguard Yeon Jeokha. Let's drink for 3 days and nights straight when we meet again. You're talking about alcohol right up till the end? Right, let's meet again. Just seeing them leave has already got me feeling a little bored. He was a really interesting guy, Yeon Jeokha. Now then, when will you give him his first task as the headguard? You chose that boy to be the sword to cut down the unforgivable ones, who infiltrated the bandit union tournament, right? Oh ho, I thought you just drank when you went out, but looks like you're still quick to catch on to that stuff as the bandit union's young clan leader. Huh, of course, I'm your daughter after all. Acting coy when you're all grown up. We're finally going back to Mt. Wufeng hideout. Nangong clan. And just like that, the Bandit Union tournament, which led to many big and small happenings, came to an end. However, to Yeon Jeokha, who had now taken on a huge position of Bandit Union headguard, it was simply the starting point of all the other big events he would soon face in Murim. It would be hard to take the carriage Big Hyungnims on the high hills. So, the next place we'll have to go through is Hefei. Drink slowly. You're going to choke. I quickly rushed here since I was in a hurry and couldn't afford to waste any time. Please pardon my discourtesy, Honorable Sir Nangong. Huh? Not at all. What do you mean discourtesy? It's okay, so please tell me. Then I know I'm being shameless. But I'd like to make a request. Could I perhaps get some help from Miss Nangong? I've heard people say that Miss Nangong has the gift of seeing through people's hearts along with a beautiful flower-like appearance. Hence they call her the lovely mind reader. I abruptly made such a rude visit hoping to borrow the supernatural strength of Miss for Ascension School. Lovely mind reader. You say you're being too kind. It's just that her simple assumptions ended up being true out of luck. My daughter is an ordinary child. However, setting aside my daughter, the Ascension School head came to the Nangong clan personally. Isn't it my duty to listen to the problems of a fellow Order faction member? Please speak comfortably. So, what happened was we have a student at our Ascension School called the Solitary Crane Sword. Dung Cho, who has been making a name for himself in the martial world recently, he left home for the Ascension School 4 days ago, but he just disappeared. Into thin air he disappeared. I mean, a young guy like him could leave home for a few days. Isn't it a stretch to say he went missing? Yes, that's true. But the reason why I'm worried is because, not long after he disappeared, a strange rumor began to spread in the streets. Soaring Dragon School, a sect that I've never heard of before, is coming to help the Ascension School. Soaring. I haven't heard of that name before either. We have never requested help from this soaring dragon school. And our disciple disappeared at the same time as they appeared. How strange is this? I do agree that the rumor of this soaring dragon school does sound suspicious, however. I don't think my daughter could be of any help in this situation, honorable sir. I beg of you. If you help our Ascension school this time, I'll never forget this debt. All right, please wait a little. Thank you, sir. It's okay. You can enter, brother. I was trying to surprise you. How did you know it was me? Seriously, I can never fool you. So, I think Father called you to help out the Ascension School for those reasons. Well, you might need to hear him out in detail to know more, Sai. Cut him off right away if you smell anything fishy. It doesn't matter even if it looks harsh. Your safety is the most important to your brotho. You're here. Miss Nangong, thank you very much for sparing your precious time for our disciple. Please explain. Now, you must be exhausted from traveling so far. Calm down a bit first now. Tell the story with more detail so that Yeon can help you. Yes. So, what happened was I see. Yes. Has the Order Union said anything about the matter? The Order Union said that the Soaring Dragon School could be a new sect or a fake name being used to pretend they're from the Order faction. Therefore, I want to know who's behind this, and if they're really coming to help the Ascension School. And if finding out their identity is difficult, I hope I could at least know if Dong Cho, that child, is fine. Yeon, where are you going? Waryong? Yeon, wait a minute. Yeon must have wanted to hurry and prepare to leave for the Ascension School as soon as possible after hearing you out. As you can see, our Yeon is the quiet type. Although she doesn't speak much, she'll solve your problem. I came here simply trusting the name of lovely mind reader. But isn't she just a quack? Beg of you, please find my son. We'll try our best. So please tell us if you remember anything useful, ma'am. For days ago, a disciple of the Ascension School, the solitary crane sword, Dong Cho suddenly disappeared without a trace. He was a young warrior whose title of solitary crane sword suited him best. The fact that someone like him has been gone for 4 days without prior notice must have been dragged into some problem. Gosh, it looks like the issue is becoming much bigger than we'd expected. According to his mother, he skipped breakfast and hurriedly left for the Ascension School to investigate a missing monk's case. This and the missing monk as well. We have no clue. Things aren't good around here. Let's go to the inn in the nearby village first. An inn? What are you talking about all of a sudden? Yeon, how could I know what's going on in your mind? Welcome. Excuse me. I'd like to ask you something. Around 4 days ago, did a man in his 20s going by the name of Solitary Cranesword stop by here? Well, of course, you could have trouble remembering a customer from 4 days ago, but I wanted to ask just in case. Yes, of course I remember him. I was the one who asked him. So why is he looking at Yeon while answering? Don't even get me started about that day. A huge dispute happened and the inn became a mess. What do you think you're doing? Mount Wufeng sword, Huang Yomdong. How dare a punk from that Ascension School come here? I simply came to this village to investigate the recent missing monk case. I don't want to argue with your Heavenly Sword School. Is that so? But what a shame. I can't control my anger whenever I see you Ascension School bastards. I had wanted to deal with this peacefully. However, if that's what you insist, I won't back down like a scared mutt either. You punk, stop bluffing. If you're also members of the Order of Action, Your sect should also be cooperating in the investigation to find the missing monk, at the very least. Don't be a hindrance if you're not going to help. Huh? Isn't that the Ascension School's job? Who cares if a monk's missing? It's got nothing to do with me. You damn bastard. Cook. Right. What's with all this fuss about some missing monk? Why are you throwing your own life away for something like that? Seriously, they're fighting so much for such a small issue. Looks like the Baldy might win. Can't they do it in moderation? If that's what Old Man Shim thinks, I'll bet this chicken leg that the Baldy wins. Hyung Nim, still. Wagering away a half-eaten one is... Who is it? Did someone stop the fight? Ah, yes. He looked quite young. I can't eat because you're too noisy. What was their sect's name again? It was certainly the Soaring Dragon School. They said they were from the Soaring Dragon School. The Soaring Dragon School is the one that the Ascension School head mentioned. That mysterious sect. Could the disappearance of Dung Cho really be related to the Flying Dragon Sect? Did the Flying Dragon Sect look like they were traveling with Dung Cho? That doesn't seem to be the case. But how dare a brat like you stick his nose in the affairs of another sect? You don't know your place at all. He might look young, but he's extremely skilled. What? Want to keep going? You arrogant rat. Consider yourself lucky. They didn't seem to be traveling together. The fight ended way too quietly. They went their own ways, so I can't really tell what happened afterwards. Just how skilled is the person who interfered for them to easily subdue two martial artists of an orthodox faction? However, what's more important is Hwang Yomdong attacked Dung Cho with the intent to kill. Why would he do that, though? I get that the relationship between the two sects is strained, but he should be aware that if things escalate, it'd become very complicated if the Murim Alliance has to step in. That Hwang Yomdong guy, probably Waryong. Where are you going without saying anything? Wait for me. Next time you visit, please make sure to buy at least a cup of tea. Have a safe journey. That Hwang Yomdong person probably has a grudge against the Soaring Sect. Since they saw the faces of the Flying Dragon Sect, they must be certain that they weren't traveling with Dung Cho. In that case, somewhere near the inn, one of them would have been waiting for Dung Cho. So that's how he was mercilessly killed. Without being able to make a sound, nor resist, huh? Be bloodstains. Yun, stay right here. Found him. The Scholar's Sword, Dung Cho, seeing how his plaque and money is still here. This definitely wasn't caused by robbers or bandits. Could this really be the doing of Hwang Yomdong? If the truth that Hwang Yomdong killed Dung Cho is exposed, a fight between the Heavenly Sword Sect and the Soaring Sect will most certainly take place. The Heavenly Sword Sect isn't strong enough to go against the Orthodox Alliance. The fact that they still dared to do something like this means there's someone backing them more so. Dung Cho's head is missing. This is way too similar to that incident that took place 20 years ago. There's something ominous about this. As you've asked, I've brought back the head of the offering. As promised, you allow me to join the Yumyung cult? I didn't set my expectations high, but I guess you're pretty useful. Huh, with those kinds of guts. You've earned the right to become one of the 12 demonic soldiers. I'll keep my promise, so don't worry about that. Teach, thank you. The Murim is a place where the weak get devoured and the strong survive. A world where the strong prey on the weak. And so, in the near future, the Yumyung cult will be at the center of turning the world upside down. At the same time, Elsewhere, the Five Peaks 10 heroes passed by Hefei as they were returning to their stronghold. Ugh. Now that my body's slightly recovered, I thought I could get a refreshing. Drinking it in after a long while, and yet dust was flying everywhere as a fight went on during our meal. Yeah, there's no greater joy than getting back to our stronghold quickly so we can lie down peacefully and have drinks. Our stronghold? When Sage Chin Ji previously charged into our stronghold, you ran away the quickest, and now you're calling the stronghold ours? I know, right? WH what? Can't I miss the Five Peak Stronghold as well? I even went to the Green Forest Branch Summit as part of the Five Peak Stronghold with all of you. Can't I call the stronghold our stronghold? I got you. One of Hunan's 3 greatest criminals, Gummel Northern Sword, Shim Yangak. Today is the day you die, Shim Yangak? What was it again? Today, Sai, is the day you die, Shim Yangak. Sai, what was it again? Who are you people? We belong to the Orthodox Alliance. We're from this Storm Squad. Sorry, but it's been 5 years since we lost this criminal, and now we've finally found him by coincidence. So this isn't the time for us to talk about manners. Let's start introducing ourselves first. We're the Flying Dragon sect from Hunan, and that man that you're holding on to right now. He's not the criminal, Shim Yangak. He's just an old man known as Bang Tong. He helps us with the errands in our sect, Old Man Bang. Isn't that right? Yes, just as my sect leader said. I'm Bang Tong. The Flying Dragon sect? I've never heard of them before. However, I do feel the energy of orthodox martial artists from the rest of them, but not this old man. Bang Tong, my ass. This old man is definitely one of the 3 great criminals of Hunan, Shim Yangak. Although I don't know why he has hidden his identity and infiltrated the ranks of an orthodox sect, I Li Sangmon can't possibly confuse this man's starved weasel face of his. Ugh, starved weasel? Did you say you're from Flying Dragon sect? While I don't know how he deceived you people, this old man isn't Bang Tong. He's the Gummel Northern Sword, a criminal known as Shim Yangak. Haha, a weasel, while he does resemble one. I think there's a misunderstanding here. How could an old man who runs errands in our sect be a criminal? Yeah, that's not possible. He's most only capable of using rags or brooms. He's also really good at making food for the dogs and doing those menial errands. He's definitely one of the top 10 in the world, those punks. Yes, what my sect leader said is right. Do you want me to make some food for your dog if you have one? That wound? Bastard, that on your wrist. That's obviously the wound that was caused by my sword from 5 years ago. Do you dare lie? Shit. Don't think of weaseling out anymore. If you keep trying to cover for this criminal, Shim Yangak, I'll assume that you're his accomplices and submit you to the judgment of the Orthodox Alliance. A criminal? What are they talking about? Seeing as how they're talking about getting the Orthodox Alliance involved. I guess something did happen here. Darn it. I'm really unlucky. To think I'd meet these Orthodox Alliance guys in this place of all places. In order to resolve this situation, I need Yeon Jeokha to do something. But there's no way he'd do something for me that could bring harm to the Five Peak Stronghold. Sigh. Seriously. You guys sure talk a lot. We're telling you that. Old man is Bang Tong, an errand man for our sect. Jeokha. Are you not aware that we have no choice but to suspect you guys as well if you keep insisting on that? Now that we've caught him, there's no way we'll be deceived. Suspect us? Jeokha. You know they're from the Orthodox Alliance, right? even though we've repeatedly told you that you're mistaken. If you insist on suspecting us, then wouldn't that put both of our groups in a bind? This is the rumored Aura execution. That's supposed to be only possible for the top 10 strongest martial masters of the world. He's using such a high-level technique. How could such a young boy be able to use that? Do you still not believe what we've told you? Arrogant brat. How dare you speak so arrogantly in front of him? No, I believe you. Of course, I do. Pardon? On second thought, this old man looks nothing like Shim Yangak. I guess we made a mistake because we were tired after a long journey. So could you please keep your sword? My, it seems we're finally on the same page. In such a dangerous world, we ought to live while putting faith in others, shouldn't we? Old man Bang. Come over here quickly. That sounds good. Ahem, I'll take my leave now, Captain. What are you suddenly saying? You saw that wound on his wrist too, didn't you? As expected of our captain, after confusing our enemies, he's sending me an eye signal to cut down all of them. I'll figure out quickly what he wants to say and proceed to take them down. Just shut up. We're leaving, huh? So sorry for troubling you. Captain? I really thought I was done for. Glad it turned out all right. But I wonder what brought them here. It's so rare for the Orthodox Alliance to send people to such a countryside. The meeting of the 5 Peaks 10 heroes and those 2 men on a route leading to Hefei was actually much more impactful than anyone expected. That meeting is when people began to notice that the Orthodox Alliance, the organization that maintains order within the Murim Orthodox faction, had started to make their move. No. Why has this happened to us, you rotten Heavenly Sword sect? Bastards, do you think you can get away with killing one of our people? Hand over Huang Yongdong's disciple right now. Deng Shou only died because he dared to act up in the Heavenly Sword sect's territory. How dare you make a ridiculous demand like asking for Yongdong's disciple? The clashing of these 2 sects, the Soaring Sect and the Heavenly Sword sect. In order to mediate the situation between them, the Orthodox Alliance, which is in charge of the order in the Orthodox Murim, got involved. Huang Yongdong claims that the killing happened during a duel, so it wasn't murder, but an accident. In the end, the Orthodox Alliance, which was afraid that this matter would spiral out of hand, asked the Heavenly Sword sect to provide an appropriate compensation to the Soaring Sect, and in the Orthodox faction, the word of the Orthodox Alliance is the ironclad law. Even if it's a decision that's hard to accept, they have no choice but to follow that decision. The one who played the biggest role in bringing conclusion to this series of events was the flower telepath, Nangong, mountain destruction swordsman, Huang Yongdong. I'm certain now that I'm seeing him in person. He doesn't even bother hiding that gloomy and disgusting energy of the demonic cult. So, they've gotten into the Orthodox faction, huh? Cheon, What's wrong? I think the Yumiyoung cult might show its face in the Murim soon. What did you just say? Did you discover something? If what you said is true, shouldn't we tell the members of the Orthodox Alliance that are present right now? No. Not only will it be meaningless to tell them anything now, it'll only worsen the atmosphere here. We need more concrete evidence that the Yumiyoung cult has infiltrated the Orthodox faction. Let's return to Hefei first, the person who knows about the Yumiyoung cult better than anyone. Is our father, after all. Boundless Heaven Technique, 5th form, Crescent Moon Strike. Wow. Bang Tong, looking at the reactions of those Orthodox Alliance guys just now. I guess you messed around quite a bit in your prime, huh? Bang Tong. How long are you going to keep calling me that? That name's starting to stick. You always boasted about being one of the 3 great criminals of Honan. I guess that wasn't a bluff, huh? While I'm living a quiet life because the Orthodox Alliance is after me right now. You'd be considered a goner if you even dared to stare at me in the past. If such an amazing person decided to become a mountain bandit, then I guess the Orthodox Alliance is way scarier. Huh. Well, I'd be lying if I said they weren't scary, but I felt like being a mountain bandit suited me more after I gave it a try. I plan to stay in the 5 Peak Stronghold until I die of old age. It's got clean air, plus I don't need to worry about starving. That old man just has to win every argument. Hey, you guys are way too young to win against me in arguments. Well, Stronghold used to be powerless, and we didn't even know martial arts, so it was a little hard to make a living. But now, we've got a nice-looking Harmony Pavilion. And since Jeokha became a part of the Green Forest main patrol, we're better off than most strongholds. Bah! It's true that every dog has its day. I guess all that's left for us is to strut along with our everyday routine and live the easy life. I'm actually thinking of using this plaque to do even more bandit work. Now, let's stop chit-chatting and prepare to set up camp for the night. It's about to get dark? Okay. You look like you're thinking about a lot. Where are the rest? I guess they're all exhausted even though they didn't show it. They're all sleeping like dead logs. Well, we did climb several mountains. I'm sure everyone's tired. Chief, do you remember what you said to me when you took me in? Are you talking about when you first joined the 5 Peak Stronghold? Yes. It's better to take from others than to let others take what belongs to you. What you said to me back then, I still remember it, back then. I no longer wanted to lose anything, and I wanted to live with all of you. So, I fought again and again for that. And is something different for you now? I'm not just fighting and taking other people's stuff. I'm even using this plaque of the Green Forest to do even more bandit work. It'd be like the absolute tyranny of someone who has power, my current self. How different is it from those people that I hated so much? Occasionally, even though I appreciate this time that I have with all of you who helped me escape from that place, I think of whether I'm really walking the right path for myself. At the same time, Waryong Manor. Thanks to the fantastic acumen Bekmaju has, she's been able to acquire investments from various merchantries and started to build a martial family, which is led by Yeon Jeokha, the brother to our protagonist. Plus, with the income that comes from escorting the merchantries, she grew that force. Now, in order to spread the name of the Waryong Manor into the world even more, she needed a green forest. Stronghold that had become the sacrifice for it. The place that they've set their sights on is none other than the 5 Peak Stronghold that's been on everyone's minds recently. Captain Yeon, the 5 Peak Stronghold, one of the Green Forest strongholds in Honan, is said to have a bandit who's pretty skilled with swords. Shall we go past that area this time round? 5 Peak Stronghold? A bandit who's skilled with swords. How skilled could a mere bandit be to get such a nickname? Yeah, let's see who these bandits are. It's time to show those arrogant Green Forest bastards the power of the Waryong Manor. Waryong Manor Yeon Mudo. Mt Wufeng. Come on now. Hurry up. This place is Mt Wufeng. Welcome. Those guys are. Let's pray for your safe travel while you're on your way to do business and pay up a toll fee to help out a neighbor in need. Well, that. You see, huh? I can't hear a thing you're saying, old man. What's a salesman supposed to do with such a small voice? Ha ha. Seriously, bandits were causing trouble recently, but I didn't think they would have gotten so fearless. Seriously looks like you're traveling with bodyguards, 'cause you're still a merchant group. Kiki, that bodyguard title of yours can be snatched away in an instant. Pay up the fee and get lost while we're playing nice. Meanwhile, at the Crouching Dragon Estate, Mother, what do you mean? You sent off the recent clan recruits as the merchant group's bodyguards without even discussing it with me. Those kids are all still far too unskilled to be sent in as guards. You're speaking without any substance again. Then must we keep waiting like this until they develop their skills? Regardless of when they joined, they're all full-fledged members of the Crouching Dragon Estate. They're going to have to pay for all the food and lodging we provided. Forget it. It's already decided. So don't bring up this matter again. I knew it would come to this with you, so I Aslo sent your cousin Mudu on the escort mission, although he doesn't compare to you. They shouldn't run into problems with someone as skilled as Mudu on their side. Mother, even so, if word gets out that we sent untrained members out on guard duty for the sake of the clan's revival, there'll be rumors that we're exploiting our clan members. On top of that, our opponent is the Bandit Union. Don't you think there must be a good reason why even the Order Union, the authority who manages the Order factions of Murim, is also leaving them be? Reason, my foot. No matter how strong they are, they don't amount to anything more than lowly mountain bandits. The Order Union must be overestimating your abilities, since they've got the shattering Heaven Demon Lord's name backing them. In fact, it's a good thing that the Bandit Union's strength is being exaggerated. Think now's our chance to deal with them. If we can end this successfully, we can easily be able to enter the 7 sects and 2 schools, and we'll be able to spread the name of the Crouching Dragon Estate all over the world, just like 20 years ago. And we'll be the clan that defeated the Bandit Union mountain hideout. What are they up to? Sorry, were you waiting for too long? But what do? We had a few problems on our way up, so we can only pay half the fee. These brazen bastards. But I've got a different mindset on all this. Not just the half. I don't want to give you punks a single penny. Are you bastards from the Crouching Dragon Estate that's been randomly picking fights with Bandit Union hideouts recently? I don't know about random. Being from the Crouching Dragon Estate. While it's true that the 10 Wufeng elites aren't here, how dare those fools attack the Wufeng hideout with us around? What do you mean, how dare we? What's there to fear about some rats that extort money from merchant groups? All you've got is that yapping mouth with that greasy, piggy face of yours. You guys attack. Whoa. Don't concern yourselves with these useless people and just prepare to get going. 9 Heavens Sword Technique, First Phase. It's too early to be surprised. So, we can just go for now, right? You MT Wufeng rats. We'll let you off without taking any passage fee this once. They should have acted that way from the start. It's a win-win situation for all of us when we end things nicely, but guys like them always make you use up your energy. Still, I hear MT Wufeng Hideout was making quite a name for itself recently, but looks like that was all mere rumors. These guys aren't noteworthy at all, right? These clumsy bastards were earning fame. Then again, they say empty vessels make the most noise. You can understand 10 things about something after learning one. I can see what the level of these trashy bastards called the Bandit Union or whatever is too. You're simply passing through now. It'll be different when our young Nims, the 10 Wufeng elites, are back. We'll see you then, you evil bastards. Who's calling whom evil? I was just going to leave nicely, but your yapping is quite annoying, right? Keep on yapping, you losers. Out of all the bastards who've told me to watch my back, I've never seen a single one of them not. One, come to get their revenge, you act. Why is it raining all of a sudden? Stop talking and just enter the abandoned shrine. Ah, what's all this? We're almost at Mt. Wufeng hideout as well. How infuriating. Still, it's a relief that there's a shrine here. I don't even have extra clothes to change into. We almost got soaking wet. Just sleep here for today and leave early tomorrow morning. But doesn't this place feel a bit too eerie? It looks like a ghost could appear any second. Kikikwa ghosts? Wait till you're 60. You'll be more scared of humans. You wouldn't even hear someone dying when it rains this hard. I'm already getting goosebumps. Why do you have to go and say things like that? I mean, I'm not wrong. It's true that it's great weather to kill someone since the blood also gets washed away by the rain. God, you must be so proud of that. The Order Union is dying to catch you all because you lived like that. By the way, I wonder if our hideout is doing okay with this much rain. Hyung-nim, there's no way it's that big of a deal, right? Everyone, sure, someone's coming this way. What's that? Just now, that sack. Didn't it move? Who are you bastards? That's what we're supposed to say. We were resting here first, okay? How bold of you to come barging in and start spewing all this crap? Judging by those sacks, you're definitely burglars. Who do you work for? Speak, you bastards. The sack moved? Does that mean? These fuckers, are you kidnappers? Their movements are incredibly synchronized. They're no ordinary guys. Moreover, that red-haired boy, his aura is no joke. You there, what's your name? Why? Are you going to put up a memorial tablet for me in this shrine after learning my name? Forget it. Just end it quick and come at us. A young brat who's still wet behind the ears dares to act so impudent without any fear for his life. Shit. Who would have known that there were such monsters resting in the shrine we came into to take cover from the rain? Those bastards. The energy they're giving off is similar to the ones we met on the way to the Bandit Union tournament. The ones who used that strange martial arts. They also showed off all sorts of martial arts. But that strangely eerie and off-putting energy and the weird sword techniques from before, it's definitely similar to those. Is it because I haven't fully recovered yet? I can't even deal with those shabby bastards. By the way, back then, is it because the food was bad? We certainly had a rough time. Those were hard enough for our lives to be in danger. That's why I'm saying you should just rest. Big Hyung-nim. Are you telling me they grew so much in such a short time? You insolent bastards. You're dead meat. At this rate, won't those young brats catch up to me? Shim Shinyinong, the hidden one who used to have a tight grip over the Hunan province. I'll send this old geezer off first. Damn it. I let my guard down. Old man Shim. What? What's that ridiculous martial art? Just who the heck is that guy? Abducting people isn't enough for you. You even dared to touch my family. You punks, you'd better prepare yourselves. I'll show you what it means to be beaten up enough for dust to fly around on a rainy day. You'd better steel your resolve. Consider me as a part of your family. This fucking brat, he's totally out of our league. I thought I'd finally get to loosen my body a little. Looks like this whole situation is already over. What a pity. I had prepared my killing move already. We might be retreating now, but we'll meet again soon enough. Just you wait. And then I'll tear you all limb from limb. So what the hell are they talking about? But their mobility techniques sure are top-notch. Did they only test in hot? Sigh. Why are there still people kidnapping others in this day and age? People these days are just so problematic. Just how beautiful are these people that they'd go to the extent of kidnapping them? Ba, what is with this monk and Taoist? Thank you so much for rescuing us. There have been consecutive disappearances of monks recently, and so I came out to look for them out of concern. To think that I almost ended up like them. It's all thanks to the benevolence of Buddha that we were able to encounter you all. Wait, so what on earth were they going to do with just the two of you? You're just an old monk and a Taoist, though. We don't know their reasons for kidnapping us. In any case, thank you so much for rescuing us. But those guys, don't you think they gave off similar vibes to the ones we fought recently? They weren't just similar. I think they're from the same group. I had this thought when I met them previously. I don't know who exactly they are, but they're definitely up to something really shady. What? You met the same group of people previously? If that's true, then this is no small matter. We need to tell the Orthodox Alliance what happened right away. The Orthodox Alliance again. Also, I'd like to tell the whole Jianghu of your names since you saved us. You're okay with it. Could you tell us your names? There's no need for that. We'll probably never know when we'll meet again. It'll be good enough if you pray for peace to remain in our lives. Even people who practiced asceticism their whole lives have a hard time ignoring fame. Yet you all are able to do so. All of you must be very close to Buddhahood. Ba, to think we'd meet such distinguished people. In that case, let's share our names if we do meet again. We'll take our leave now. I pray for your safe journey to your next destination. There was also that incident in Hefei. It feels like something bad is happening in the world, which brings me to say this. I'd like to ask our discerning Mr. Shim Yanggak if he has any inkling to what could be going on. I do have some suspicions, but what good would it do for bandits to worry about those things? You'd have a hard time in your later years if you get involved in the affairs of the Jianghu. Let's just worry about how we can get back to our stronghold quickly and continue on with our lives. Wrong. Like mountain bandits are in the place to worry about other people. Once we get back to our stronghold, we can live a much easier bandit life. After training with Jeokha on our journey to the Green Forest Grand Summit, I can feel myself having become much stronger than before. Yeah, you were really impressive just now. What? Is that so? Does it feel like I've become a little stronger? But still, don't get too full of yourself. While we were indeed able to have an easier time fighting them this time around, we know how it would have ended if Jeokha didn't step in to help. So, Jeokha, could you teach us a little more about the forms that come after the first form of the 9 heavens arts? Yeah, now that I've seen myself becoming stronger after training, I'm starting to want to learn more martial arts. Us too. Jeokha? Well, looks like you guys have no intentions of sleeping tonight, huh? Brother, you're already so skilled. Why are you still training so hard? Yun Sungbeek. Oh, it's you, Sungbeek. Training never ends. One must constantly improve their body and mind. My internal energy is still lacking, and my skills are not even nearly enough to fight the elders of the 9 great sects. If we keep doing others' wishes and mess with the Green Forest, then there'll come a time when we'll definitely have to face them. Come on, they're just mere mountain bandits. Though, what are you so worried about? We mustn't underestimate the Green Forest. There's a reason why people talk about them as if they're on equal footing with the Orthodox Murim. So, go bring your sword and come back. That's what you wanted to say from the start, right? Brother, can we please just go to sleep? The Five Peak Mountains bandit that's good with swords defeated an elder of the Wudong sect. If that rumor is true, then it'd be hard for me to fight them at my level of skills right now. That's why I must become even stronger than I am right now. The journey to the Green Forest Grand Summit, which had countless happenings and tales of heroism, came to an end. Chief and the rest are back. Finally, the Five Peak 10 heroes and Yeon Jeokha had returned to the Five Peak stronghold. Chief, I heard that you got injured. Are you feeling all right? Can't you tell? I've long recovered from such a small injury. I could go out there and rob some people right now. Huh? Now that you've come back in one piece, we'll be having a much easier life as bandits from now on. Well, I guess so. 2 months after they returned, ranking battle out of the blue? Must we do that? I won't take responsibility if you get hurt. Me? Get hurt. Speak for yourself. Better steel yourself for what's coming next. Cholson, while you were away for the Green Forest Grand Summit, we have been receiving training from Waryong. Once I defeat you in this ranking battle, I'll be joining the ranks of the Five Peak 10 heroes and make my name known throughout the martial world. Take this. Hellblade First Technique. No, my Hellblade. Do you know how expensive this was? Huh. Hell, my ass. Just go and train some more. What just happened? His level of skills weren't that much different before we joined here, though. Guessed it when I sensed that the vibes he gave after the Green Forest Grand Summit were different. But he's become so ridiculously strong, and he's been training every single day ever since he came back. Maybe he's become even stronger than Waryong. Fuck, I feel so alone. This is really not right. Sir, are you listening to me? Osh, you're so noisy. What are you making so much noise about? Don't you see it? After all of you returned from the Green Forest Grand Summit, no one has gone to do any pillaging, not even the chief or the Five Peak 10 heroes. All of them were just training every single day that the stronghold isn't functioning properly. That's why you're doing all those runs, aren't you? What's the problem here then? Did you not hear about how the Waryong Manor people that came from Loyang beat us completely, while you and the Five Peak 10 heroes were gone? I did hear about that roughly. Well, did you tell this to the chief and ask him to seek revenge? Of course I did. Chief, shouldn't we take those arrogant Waryong Manor bastards back to Loyang and show them just how fearsome the Five Peak stronghold is? We'll get back twice the toll fees from them while kicking them around. We'll also make an example out of that arrogant and cheeky bastard. Forget it. Just let it go. It's not like we'd have any trouble making a living by letting a few guys like him off. Yeah, like what Chief said. Just let them go instead of making this a big deal. Chief, let's continue where we left off earlier, all right? In order to use internal energy smoothly, he is the chief of a stronghold. What kind of reaction is that? There are so many mouths to feed in the Five Peak stronghold. At this rate, everyone will starve to death. Which brings me to say this, sir. How about you suggest a ranking battle? With who? That young kid. That'll be a start. Back then when you didn't want to fight that young kid personally, I assumed it was because you wanted to err on the side of caution. So, if you fought him for real this time around, the elder of the Wudong sect. Not only did he defeat Sage Chun-Ji, he's also a monster that fought on par with the heaven-destroying one of the top 10 martial masters. He wants me to fight a ranking battle with him again. I see the amount of trust you have in me. Yes, if we get serious and make plans then, we'd all just die together, you moron. You're trying to drive me to my death, huh? If you've got time, then go do another loot run. Wait, why are you taking the side of that young kid and the chief? None of you care about how the Five-Peak Stronghold will become anymore. Well, he's never seen just how strong Jeokha is after the ranking battle. That's the only reason why he'd even dare to suggest a ranking battle with him. Besides, the 5-peak 10 heroes that were taught martial arts by a monster like him are also growing way faster than anyone can imagine. Yes, after returning to the 5-peak stronghold, all of them were determined to learn and improve within a short time frame. All of them have grown exponentially in their martial arts. Honestly, I wouldn't be able to win if I fought the chief now. What a hard life I have. I heard that you want to just let those Waryong Manor guys who came by off. I really don't think that's the way to do things. Let's teach them a good lesson when they're on their way back to Loyang, okay? The rest of you also agree with them. What are you all doing? Don't tell me you intend to just let it go after getting humiliated like that. I don't know if I should be saying this, but I don't want to do loot runs anymore. What are you saying? A bandit that doesn't want to go on loot runs? Just like what Sobek said, both me and Chulson also don't really want to continue doing loot runs. You guys, how else will you survive in an arduous world like this? You'll only suffer even more if you leave the stronghold. Well, it can't be helped. The three of their personalities were never quite suited for a bandit's life. Guess they've become clear of that now. Become clear? What did they realize? I think we've realized that we prefer to help others more than to take things away from others. Even though we were just acting as the orthodox faction, I started to think a lot after we helped out a lot of people on our journey to the Green Forest Grand Summit. The me of the past only joined the stronghold because I was too weak to protect myself. But now that I've become capable, I don't know if it's correct for me to continue being a bandit. That's not surprising. Once they've understood who they really are, they won't be able to go back to being who they aren't. That means that number 3 and number 4. Do you want to continue being a bandit? Yes, we've been doing similar things for a living even before we joined a stronghold, so we don't feel bad about doing loot runs. I actually think it's the perfect job for me. But no matter what your decision is, we'll follow your orders, Chief. Okay, from today onwards, number 3 and 4 will take over the stronghold. What? Chief, you couldn't mean. I knew it. As of today, I will step down as the chief of the 5-peak stronghold. Chief. You're stepping down? What on earth are you talking about? What do you mean what I'm talking about? It's just as I've said. Did I not tell you this before? I have a wife and child that I had to leave without choice because I was wrongly accused of something. Are you going back to your family now then? Have you already decided on this? Well, I'm not sure yet. I had thought I was protecting my family back then by leaving them. So, I started to be a bandit since I had no other choices. I don't know if I should go back to them now after having left for so many years. Chief, I guess you had your own set of problems like Jeokha. It must have been painful for you to force yourself to go on loot runs this whole time then. And not really. It wasn't painful. I don't regret my time spent with the stronghold at all. To be able to meet all of you and overcome all those countless hurdles together and even being acknowledged as a green forest stronghold. That was certainly one of the most brilliant moments of my life that I wouldn't exchange anything for. However, as the situation of the stronghold stabilized, and I could sense it as I felt myself growing stronger, you're probably reminded more and more of your family that you left behind. Just like he said, I'm reminded of the family that I left behind. Well, if that's what you want, then we have no choice but to accept it. But why are you putting me and Imdal in charge? Gomyung is here too, and he's number 2, after you. Well, as you all know, I'm an orphan, had all sorts of troubles in the past with no family to go back to. Somehow, I got way too involved with Chief and ended up being a lot closer than I had planned. He's decided to come with me. How could you decide on that without even talking to us first? Are we not your family? I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. How could the two of you just decide on all of this by yourselves? Sorry, I was going to tell you about this earlier, but I wasn't able to bring myself to say it. You guys think, and it'll be hard to bring everyone with us. Don't be so upset. The truth is that Chief was just merely the first person to speak of leaving, but all of you also thought about it as well, didn't you? Sobek, you wanted to set up your own tea house, right? And Chan wants to run an inn. Chulson, it's obvious you'll be helping Chan with her inn. Huh? Well, I'd love that. I don't really feel anything bad towards being a bandit. However, what? You want to stay with all of us. Chulson, you really enjoyed going on loot runs with us, didn't you? Haha. Actually, my desire to train and grow even stronger is stronger than wanting to go on loot runs. If I train a little harder, I'm sure I can make something out of it. If I could do that, I could become the strongest waiter in the history of Murim and protect a certain someone's in no matter what storms come by. Right. Oh, Chulson, I'm so embarrassed. I also agree with him on wanting to train more than going on loot runs. I'm saying I'll leave the stronghold right away. I just want to step down as chief so that I can focus on training my martial arts more. But if that's the case, we'll all eventually go our own. I don't want that. If everyone in the 5 Peak 10 heroes go their separate ways, I need to be apart from Jeokha too. I don't want that either. But we all have our own goal in life, and I believe we all now have the courage needed to challenge ourselves. Damn, I can't believe the day would come when we would think about things like that. Come to think of it, we've all changed so much after Jeokha appeared in our lives. Yeah, I thought we'd all go on loot runs together until the day we died. I will fulfill that dream of yours for you. Lastly, even after we go on our own ways, I want all of you to remember one thing. We're a family no matter where we go. And so, if any one of you runs into trouble, we will all throw everything we're doing away and put our life on the line to help that person. Yes, Chief. We swear it. Big trouble. What? What happened? It's Sir Shim. Please, please stop Sir Shim. Shim? Who's that? Who on earth do you want us to stop? What on earth is he talking about? Old man. What is it? Why have you come here? Huh? About that. Oh, lunch. I was wondering if you had your lunch. Lunch hour was already a few hours ago. I had my fill of lunch with Chief, so go back if that's all you have for me. Jeokha, please, teach me martial arts. Learn martial arts at that age of yours. Let's not make things cumbersome for both of us. Just do as you've been doing so far. All my life, I spent it doing heinous deeds like eating people, taking from others, and even killing them without a single prick in my conscience. I'm someone who ended up joining this stronghold after being chased by the Orthodox Alliance my whole life. Martial arts was a tool for me to suppress the weak. That was all. But after you destroyed that arrogant mindset of mine, I learned something as I watched the rest of our stronghold family members use martial arts for the right cause. Martial arts that are used to help people and the strength to do the right things. Above all, doing that would be far more meaningful and beautiful. And also, I've started to want to know more about this new world of martial arts. Seriously, do people talk like this as they grow old? Or is it just you? Pardon? What do you mean? Why are you making it so complicated when all you want is for me to teach you martial arts? I guess you could say that's what I want. But the 9 heaven arts that I learned, it's totally different from the demonic arts that you've learned. So you could experience energy deviation if things go wrong. Are you really all right with that? If that really happens, I guess it can't be helped. I'm prepared to do it even if it means I'll lose all my energy in the process. Well, if you're so insistent, I'll teach you, but don't blame me if you end up in the underworld because something went wrong, got it? Don't appear in my dreams and haunt me for causing your death, or whatever. Even so, I doubt I'd really die, right? Forget it. Just forget about the training. Please just go and live your quiet life as you've done so. Old sir, wait. Even if I really do die, I won't appear anywhere near you. Please teach me martial arts. What? Old man Shim is training with Jeokha? Why yes, that's what I saw before I came here. They said they were going to train deep in the mountains and were carrying quite a lot of belongings. Actually, Sir Shim is quite advanced in age, so I'm worried that he might injure himself if he pushes himself too much in training. Old man Shim and Jeokha? I never imagined the two of them ever being capable of training together. I'm not so surprised about old man Shim. I'm more surprised that Jeokha agreed to training together with him. I guess it could be because Jeokha remembers what old man Shim did. Even though old man Shim grumbled a lot. But he did help us out a lot during our trip to the Green Forest Grand Summit. Well, I can't deny that. And he did carry me to the arena, which was already in a huge mess. I was honestly quite touched by what he did back there. Didn't he say that his back was aching? Gosh, my back's aching, huh? Jeokha, how much more? Do we have to climb? We're not even halfway there yet, and you're already whining. Oh, and there's something I need you to be aware of before I teach you martial arts. If I ever catch wind of you trying to use the 9 heaven arts to do anything funny, I will destroy your body personally and send you to the afterlife myself. Haha, I know better than anyone just how fearsome you are. I wouldn't dare to do such a thing. I'd rather just take my own life. Well, all right then. Let's start the training proper now. In order to truly master the 9 heaven arts, you must memorize the Jyotian fairy incantation. The 9 heavens. Practitioner must empty their emotions. Not doing anything is everything. When the heavenly flower blooms while you're seated, then the fish shall become a phoenix. It hasn't even been that long since we started, and he's already memorized the 300 words of incantation, considering how the rest of them couldn't even memorize up to 100 words of it. He can grow at least 3 times stronger than them. Old man Shim, don't tell me. You did this. Overnight? Haha. Well, hi. The more I try to memorize the incantation, it feels like my head, which had a lot of complicated thoughts, has cleared. I didn't even realize it's already morning. Though, why do I feel like something's wrong with my body? Old man Shim. Kutch. Damn it, just as I thought. The 9 heavens art isn't compatible with his demonic arts, and it's clashing with each other within his body. Is performing energy circulation useless right now? Shit. If we delay helping him here, then his life might be in danger. I can't let that happen. Damn it, because we rushed to the top of the mountain to train. It's taking much longer for us to reach the stronghold. That's a pretty impressive way of getting down the mountain. Old man Shim, are you sober? Even if you die here, remember to keep your promise for me. If you dare haunt me in my dreams, I'll just leave you here right now. I know. I remember that. I'm someone who is a man of my word, seeing as how you're still alive. You must be able to hang on for a while longer. Grab on tight. I'll be going at full speed now. We did all we could, but not only is his 8 extra meridians damaged, he's already well advanced in age. It's probably hard for him to make a complete recovery. W, what are you talking about? Are you saying that he'll die? And no, I'm referring to his martial arts. But yes, it'll still affect his health recovery a little. As long as he doesn't move around too much, then he should be able to survive. Sigh. Say that earlier. I thought he wouldn't make it or something. Some medicine that's good for treating his internal injuries. But since he needs to move as little as possible, others will have to help him move around if it's needed. Goodness. Why did you even bother trying to learn martial arts at that age? And also, I've started to want to know more about this new world of martial arts. Someone who trained in martial arts his whole life, and he's going to lose his martial arts? That's basically death for him already. Boy, your sword techniques are pretty sharp now, huh? Haha, is that so? Is the reason why you've been training here for a whole week because you were scared I'd take my own life by biting my own tongue? Huh. What do you think of my current appearance? What else could I think of? You simply grew older by a week. Somehow, it feels like this year's spring is pretty cold. That's just because you've gotten old. Yeon. Isn't it about time those Waryong and others pass by here? Arg. Is it really right for us to just let them go? What can I do? Now that this old man is in this state, how are we supposed to take any revenge? Seeing as how he's not moving even after taking so many hits from us, he must have really lost all his martial arts. How did the great Shimyangak, the Gummel northern sword that ruled Hunan, land himself into this state? There's no longer a place for a useless rice weevil in the stronghold. Oi, know your place and leave. I was wondering who was causing so much dust to fly in the air so early in the morning. So it's you guys again. Looks like you're going around doing idiotic things because you have too much time on your hands. Want me to do some sparring with you personally? WW will pass on that. Really thankful you're willing to do it. But we couldn't possibly trouble you this early in the morning. We'll take our leave now. You all right? Ho ho. Nope. It hurts like hell. Way more painful than I had expected. It's not just my body, though. My heart hurts even more. I didn't realize it when I was just beating up others for no good reason. I realize now that this is how one feels when they're being beaten up. Helplessly, it's the time in my life that I've come to such realizations. Seriously, you're finally becoming mature, but it's such an old age. Enough with reflecting on our past. Come with me. I've got something to tell you. Jeokha, if we're going somewhere together, can you help me up and support me? The lateral joint took a beating. At the same time, Waryong Manor, pay your respects quickly. This is the administrator of the Yang family, Sir Yang Jinwung and Sir Yang Yizian, the young patriarch of the Yang family, Sir Yang. Over here we have Sir, it's an honor to meet you. I'm Yeon Jeokha, the current Manor Master of the Waryong Manor. I'm his younger brother, Yeon Sungbik. Huh? You're as handsome as the rumors have mentioned. You flatter me. You must be exhausted after a long journey here. Let us head in quickly. Thank you for your hospitality, Madam Beck. Let's meet again soon. Ho ho, we're the ones who are thankful for your visit. We'll soon send a marriage proposal to the Yang family. Yizian, what do you think of the Waryong swordsman, Yeon Jeokha? He's as perfect as the rumors have mentioned, an excellent and talented young man. Indeed, he was able to not just rise to fame by being talented at swordsmanship at his age, yet he also brought the nameless Waryong Manor up into one of the top few martial families within Luoyang. There's no one better than him who's worthy of becoming the lifelong partner of your sister, Ihua. But there's something that I'm bothered by. Madam Beck, the current leader of the Waryong Manor, is trying to expand their forces extremely aggressively and has caused a lot of complaints and unpleasant rumors. At least that's what I heard. Will that be okay? Wouldn't that problem go away naturally once the marriage with the Manor Master is a done deal? Once his wife is with him, she can't possibly act like the lady of the house for much longer. Father, it seems you've taken quite the liking to him. Huh? Can you tell that easily? It seems that the Yang family would be extremely pleased with you, Mubik, and the daughter of the Yang family. She's so beautiful that she's earned the nickname, the Beauty of Dingzhou. If the Yang family and Waryong Manor become one through your marriage, then we'd easily be on par with the 9 great sects. The Beauty of Dingzhou, your fiancé, huh? You sure are blessed, brother. Mubik, are you unhappy about something? The marriage plans are proceeding smoothly, and the Waryong Manor has stabilized. What could be the problem here? Why are you making such a face in front of our guests? That's not it, mother. It's just, forget it. You must be worrying over useless thoughts again. Stop doing that and focus on making your marriage happen. This matter mustn't be delayed anymore for the sake of the Waryong Manor's future. It's not like my opinion ever mattered. Let's just do what you want. Mother, TSK, the way you talk is just like your father. Where the hell has Sealju been lately? I don't see her around at all these days. Repeatedly told her to be here since important guests are coming. Mother, do you still not know? About the chivalrous female warrior of Chang'an, Yeon Sealju? She's a chivalrous female warrior. Nonsense is that? Do you really not know about the Luoyang 5 heroes that have appeared in the streets every single day without fail? Well, how could you expect to earn money with escorting merchant unions when you're so slow in? Hearing about news like that, stop beating around the bush and tell me everything. So not only is she a chivalrous female warrior, she's also part of the Luoyang 5 heroes. About that. The Green Forest has been quite rampant these days, and a lot of unsettling incidents have happened. Because of that, the robberies and thugs have grown really huge, and it's creating quite a headache. Luoyang's situation is pretty similar. Who's the owner of this place? Ask the owner to come out immediately. Why are you doing this? We already paid our protection fees last week. Business was bad today, so I don't have any money to give you even if I wanted to. What? I'm only collecting protection fees here. Am I also supposed to worry about how your business is doing? I don't care if you have to sell your wife or daughter to get us the money right now. Because of the recent appearances of the new thugs, people are suffering more and more. Even the government had removed their hands from the matter. The merchants who had lost their only hope of support have now fallen into despair. Could you please step aside? I think those bastards need to be taught a good lesson. Just at that time, the Waryong 5 heroes appeared like a meteor star. Among the 5, the female warrior who's known as the fourth flower dared to create such a huge ruckus. The fourth hero of the Waryong 5 heroes is Yeon Jeokha. Sir, are you alright? Go help him up quickly. Our second-in-command is down. That bitch. Do you know who the fuck he is? Goodness, you guys are such a joke. Are you serious about being loyal despite your pathetic sight? What are you going to do about it? Come at me in a group for all I care. I, Yeon Jeokha of the Waryong 5 heroes, will never run away from the likes of you. What's happening over here? Someone took out our second-in-command. Are you the bitch who did that? Huh? Well, there's a little more of you than I had expected, but I'm not one to get scared. Are you trying to act like some female hero? With such a pretty-looking face, you must have lived a suffering-free life. Today, I will teach you that the world is not an easy place. I was wondering why you've gotten yourself into more trouble. Huh? You sure are a handful. That's what makes me charming. Don't you agree? Who the hell are you? The first of the Waryong 5 heroes, 8 immortal sect. Huang Dongyab. B. Bastard. You're in for a whole lot of trouble. Attack. What's this? I can't believe you guys are having fun without us. See? I told you if Jeokha is late. Then it must be because she's gotten into trouble. I got it right, didn't I? The second of Waryong 5 heroes, Great Nature Sect. Ojungsin, the third of Waryong 5 heroes, Seven Sun Sect, Sun Sanchuk. Kill them all. Ha! I can't believe you guys actually found me already. My chances of achieving some accomplishments have certainly gone down. I'm more than enough to deal with these trash though, what? Bitch, you've forgotten my real identity, haven't you? Since the rest of the heroes have already accomplished so much, I can't possibly just sit idly by. People have gathered and started to talk among themselves. They say that Yeon Jeokha's martial arts are fanciful and powerful. She always takes the lead like a ball of flames, which makes people cheer for her. That was how she became one of the top heroes of Waryong. What did you just say? She ought to be staying away from martial arts and preparing to get married. But you say she's a hero, Sungbeek. You knew about this and let her be. Mother, please calm down. I have a good reason for not stopping her. A reason? What is it? Actually, it's because of the 5th hero of the Waryong 5 heroes. The reason that the Waryong 5 heroes started to become the topic of the town is because of her. She's from the Heaven Sect, one of the 9 great sects, the 3rd daughter of the sect leader. Wait a minute. The daughter of the Heaven Sect leader. That means I knew it. Mother, I knew you'd get it right away. Yes, it's exactly what you're thinking. Li Yuidiong, the Heavenly Sword Supreme, one of the 10 strongest martial masters. She is his favorite granddaughter, and is also famed for her exceptional swordsmanship. Kuch, the 5th of the Waryong 5 heroes. Heaven Sect, Leonmin. Mother, think about this. When we expand our forces in the near future, wouldn't having a close relationship with the Heaven Sect be the best thing for us? Do you really not know what your sister is like? What? It's obvious she'll get into trouble with that rashness of hers. When that happens, not only will it not help us, it could even ruin our relationship with the Heaven Sect. Do you not think of that? Mother, even if that does happen, it can't be helped if that's the life that she has chosen. Unlike me, who is the Manor Master, there's no need for her to live a life that she doesn't want to. Brother, you little, stop talking useless nonsense and go get Jeokha back here before she does anything stupid. Yes, Mother, Ubik, stop him and go together with Sobik. Yes, on the other hand, on the five-peak mountain, old man Shim, are you frustrated over your loss of martial arts? What's there to be frustrated about? I've lived my whole life in a world where only the strong survive. It could be said to be natural for the weak to be devoured in the Miram. I'm glad you're not frustrated. A lot of people have been beaten to a pulp by you after all. Just think of this as punishment for that. Don't be too upset. Ha ha. Punishment, huh? I guess. This could really be punishment. How's circulating energy working out for you? I keep running out of breath. I can't even regulate my own breathing properly. Do you remember the last part of the incantation? When the heavenly flower blooms while you're seated, then the fish shall become a phoenix. In the past, Sage Chun-Ji told me about this before. He asked me, what would need to be done in order for a fish to experience new transformation? What do you think? Someone like me couldn't possibly know the answer to that. Couldn't be body reformation. That's probably the only way. The rest of my brothers could only memorize 60 words out of the 900 words of the Jyotian fairy incantation. That's probably the most they'd be able to learn. On the other hand, you've managed to memorize 300 words in such a short time. That's why maybe your body screaming in pain could be a natural result of that. So, if you're able to unclog the clogged energies, wouldn't you become at least 3 times stronger than the rest? I have a chance to regain my internal energy and even an internal energy. Stronger than before. Oh, but if you die of old age before your martial arts come back, then it's all for naught. You know that, right? So make sure you live a long life. I doubt I die of old age, right? The heavens have allowed me to learn 300 words out of the incantation. You're a villain and you believe in the will of the heavens. One really has to live long and see all that the world has to offer. Aren't you a little too young to be saying that? In any case, I'm done with what I want to say, so head down the mountain. Otherwise, Chief will start nagging at me for being too harsh on a sickly old man like you. I wonder if it's because I've seen him training for a long period of time. It feels a little out of place. Jeokha, what is it now? Why did you call for me? I think your martial arts are meant for swords and not blades. That's not it. I simply haven't been able to see it clearly because he's so strong. That feeling that's out of place. Jeokha, what is it now? Why did you call for me? I think your martial arts are meant for swords and not blades. Swords? Blades? There's a difference between the two. Yes, it's quite different. I heard he learned the basics of martial arts from Sage Chun-Ji. What exactly did he learn, though? I guess it'd be stuff like fighting and not theory. Sword and blade techniques are said to be as different as heaven and earth, so the difference is huge. If you use a sword technique with your current blade, then naturally its power would be halved. This blade was given to me by our chief. When I first joined our stronghold, no one used a sword as their weapon. This was a present from our chief. I could never just throw it away. So I've continued to use it. Well, he did defeat Sage Chun-Ji with that blade. So there's no real need to worry over that. It's really different though, but what if he exchanges that blade eventually for a sword? I wonder just how much stronger he'll get. Old Jew, what's with that look in your eyes? Aha, it's nothing. Jeokha, you can continue with your training. What a boring response. Waryong Tea House. The day we've been waiting for is finally here. You've all written and left your letters behind, right? The first of Waryong 5 heroes Huang Dongyab. Second of Waryong 5 heroes Oh Jungsun. The third of Waryong 5 heroes Sun Sanguk. The fourth of Waryong 5 heroes Yun Sealju. The fifth of the Waryong 5 heroes Lee Salmon. They are the Waryong 5 heroes that come from different groups within Waryong that have decided to roam the Jianghu together. The groups that they belong to would be the 8 Immortals Sect, the Great Nature Sect. Sir, please take a look at this. The 7 Suns Sect. Darling, what do we do now? The Heaven Sect. Don't make such a big fuss about this. The Waryong Manor. Sealju, you brat. She wants to roam the Jianshu? Have you guys still not found her yet? But Sealju, your mother would be really angry though. Will you be okay? She's notorious for her nasty temper. Humph. Of course I'll be okay. She keeps trying to force me into marriage talks these days, so I'll take this chance to show her how serious I am. Will you be alright though? If you, a daughter of the leader of the Heaven Sect, one of the Great 9 sects, roam the Jianghu so publicly and get caught in some nasty rumor, wouldn't you be in big trouble? Well, I too would hate to marry someone who's a stranger just because my father says so. Since I'm born into a martial arts family, shouldn't I take control of my own life with my own hands? Come on, I get just how serious the two of you are, so calm down a little. It's about time to leave, so let's get prepared. Just as he said, we should leave soon. If we don't leave soon, our families might send people after us to hold us here. We're all grown-ups already, but yet there's still so much opposition from them. They're so overprotective. Yeah, even though our parents made a name for themselves by roaming through the Jianghu too. Dongyab, where did you say we're going first? Pingding Mountain, Crimson Stronghold. They have 2 notorious bandits there, the Hell Bandit and the Slaughter Bandit. What lame names. It's like they want the whole world to know they're bandits. So, will we be joining a merchant union that's traveling from Yuzhou to Pingding Mountain? Yeah. If those bandits knew we were going to their stronghold, they'd get all scared and stay hidden within their strongholds. So the best way to do this is to travel together with the merchant union. Alright then, Waryong 5 heroes. This is our first step into the Jianshu. That was how the Waryong 5 heroes stepped into the Jianghu for the first time to subjugate strongholds of the Green Forest, beyond their first objective, the Crimson Wind stronghold, and further away. The place they'll finally arrive at, the person that awaits them, is the 5 Peak Stronghold's bandit that's good with swords. While in Nanjing, the Orthodox Alliance. In the past year, merchant group of the Silwell Merchant Union that's in Flyong had all been slaughtered by a group of men wearing black clothes, right? Orthodox Alliance leader, Stormblade Jang Gancho. Yes, sir. Chief Advisor, Divine Strategist J-Cal Sungwon. My guess is that those people are the Black Shadow Corps of the Yumyang cult. That demonic cult has shown itself again, and the people who saved you from the Black Shadow Corps, they called themselves the Flying Dragon Sect. But even if they're a smaller sect, I couldn't find them anywhere. Based on what the survivors told us, there was a certain swordsman that was quite young, that had completely crushed the Black Shadow Corps. What? A young boy crushed the Black Shadow Corps? How is it possible? The Black Shadow Corps is known to be very skilled and brutal. Anyone who's able to defeat them alone has to be at least on the level of the top 10 strongest martial masters. That means that nameless boy is already as skilled as one of the top 10 strongest martial masters. More than 10 years ago, thanks to the incredible achievement that the moon-splitting swordsman, Waryong, and the Sword King, Nangong accomplished, the Orthodox Alliance was able to come out victorious and put an end to the Yumyang cult. They had 4 small groups of special elite forces that could easily annihilate a small sect in the blink of an eye. The Demon Extermination Squad, Annihilation Squad, Victory Squad, Dubhy Squad. These are the 4 groups, among them, the Victory Squad, that rules over Jiangnan. Right before the all-out war started, had sent out a letter saying chasing after unknown kidnappers. And then they disappeared without a trace. And while it's unofficial information, the people who completely destroyed the Victory Squad were the Yumiyoung cult's Black Shadow Corps. The fact that such a notorious and evil group was completely crushed by some nameless young swordsman. Yes, that does remind me of him from 20 years ago, the moon-splitting swordsman, Waryong. It'd be good if a hero that's similar to him has appeared, but what if he's another huge headache like the heaven-destroying demon lord? I don't want to imagine something like that. You're not wrong. But you're not wrong. But since they've introduced themselves as an orthodox sect, I think we ought to first find out more about the Flying Dragon sect. What shall we do about the Yumiyoung cult then? Based on what Master Gongbek said, there are hundreds of monks and nuns that have gone missing in Hunan. There are also similar incidents of missing people happening in other regions right now. Don't tell me the Yumiyoung is really performing human sacrifices. You're asking what we intend to achieve with the human sacrifices. A superpower that can help push us past the limits of normal martial arts. By using human sacrifices, what kind of crazy nonsense is he talking about? 20 years ago, what the Yumiyoung cult bastards said when they surrendered, I had thought that was extremely bizarre. But if what we heard was true, for the past 20 years until the present, there would be more than a few martial masters in the Yumiyoung cult that possess that bizarre superpower. They've been offering human sacrifices for such a long time. What you just said wouldn't be just some ridiculous nonsense. The place where headless corpses were found is Yuzhou. That means the Yumiyoung cult could be in that vicinity. Since the Victory Squad is at the Heaven Sect right now, shall we ask them to look into this? The Victory Squad again. I don't wish to lose them a second time. Oh, if asking them to help bothers you, let's also ask the martial groups around that vicinity to send reinforcements as well. Do we not have a choice? Is this an inevitable sacrifice for the greater good? Let's do that. We need to find where the Yumiyoung cult are at as soon as possible, at last. The Orthodox Alliance started to move in order to track down the Yumiyoung cult from this point in time, and at the Yunhe River, in a secretive and remote place, lay the stronghold of one of the 7 Grand Demon General stronghold, the Yunhe Pavilion. Pavilion Master, something is odd about the Light Manor offering so many sacred offerings, Strength Demon, and I'm certain that he's after the position of the Heavenly Demon King, TSK. Hearing that spoils my appetite for alcohol, even if he offers up 1,000 people as offerings. He will never become the Heavenly Demon King. Yunhe Pavilion Master, Chaos, Sword Demon Chiak Jinkyung, even. Though everyone uses the same 8-bead bell, the difference between demonic soldiers, Grand Demon Generals, or the Heavenly Demon King is that they all use different incantations, and the only one who knows the incantation of the Heavenly Demon King is the cult leader. So, Lunar Fairy and the Illusion Demon joining hands, offering up prayers together and proposing marriage, their efforts will all be for naught. But hasn't the cult leader been missing for 20 years already? What if the 2 of them were behind that? Bahaha. Them? Are you implying the cult leader has been imprisoned by them somewhere in the north? If that were true, don't you think that they could also keep you, a demonic soldier, and me, a Grand Demon General, here as well? would never be possible, was a grand demon general back then, and the two of them were just demonic soldiers. A grand demon general cannot be defeated even if 100 demonic soldiers ganged up on them. Just suggesting it is just utter nonsense. But Pavilion, Master, please don't completely ignore what the strength demon has said. The lunar fairy is not someone whom you should underestimate, Dark Demon. That's true. There's no harm being on guard against that bitch, Peerless Demon and Shadowless Demon. I want the two of you to find out what the Light Demon is up to. Yes, sir. Pavilion Master, why are you making such a ruckus? Big trouble is brewing. The Orthodox Alliance and the martial groups of Waryong. They seem to be searching near the rivers of the Bunha Pavilion. In the end, they've come to suspect this place. Huh. Well, there's no longer a need for us to hide. Is there? How many of them are there? Those dogs of the Orthodox Alliance walked into their graves unknowingly. What is wrong with the sky? Isn't that the twin crimson moons that we've only seen in books? Just as he said. The twin crimson moons are supposed to be an omen for when something is about to happen that will determine the fate of a country. A terrible omen where the fire star threatens the heavenly star. My father might be in danger right now. Yun, Puguang Province, MT Wudong, Heaven Earth Supreme. This sign is a dark omen, isn't? I've never seen the divination of a dark omen in the past 20 years. Is there going to be a natural disaster? Father, have the skies gone crazy? Bandit Union headquarters. This is the first time I've ever seen something like war, just war in the world. The sky looks like it's anticipating a severe bloodbath, just like that day 20 years ago. The end. Is it really beginning again? Riverbank. You. What are you doing? Hurry up and run away. Get out of here. Even if you're the only one that survives, we need to inform the Order Union about this. Disciple brother, you need to stay safe. Where are you going? Although you crawled into this place on your own while searching for us, you can't just walk out as you please after all this. Starting now, things will get a lot more fun. Hefei, Nangong clan. That red star, isn't it Mars and Scorpio? How has the ominous sign that decides the fate of the country appeared in the sky? Just what in the world is happening in Murim? I was trying to calm my upset heart because of the awful sign. But to think that I'd be having uninvited guests at such a time, who do you think you were to dare step foot into? As expected, what a pressuring force. To think that you aren't terrified at all, even after seeing such a large army. Confidence can sometimes lead you to ruin. Isn't that the old fox of Soho? The veiled youth of the Nangong clan and the veiled bright group have no bad blood. What is this insolence? Have you gone senile? That you're unable to recognize who you're facing? What? That impudent? Well, that courage certainly matches the name war. The Sword King, Nangong Beck. Just like 20 years ago. Moonlight Sage. How are you? What do you mean by how? I came back from hell in order to pay you back what I owe you. Pay you back for the disgrace you subjected me to 20 years ago. You'd better be prepared for it. All right, come at me. Today is the day. I will end your life at all costs. The Nangong clan, the dark spectral sect that brought about an intense bloodbath in Murim 20 years ago, appeared in the martial world once again, the outskirts of Hefei. There's no doubt. Father, mother, and the disciple, brothers and priests, they might be in great danger. We need to hurry and get to Hefei as soon as we can. Just like that. The Order Union, the 7 sects and 2 schools, the sects under them, and even the Bandit Union as well, all began to slowly search for traces of the Dark Spectral Sect. They were all getting ready for the upcoming war in their very own ways. In the end, you can't avoid the opponent you have to face. MT. Bakong, Red Sand Hideout. You've come a long way after doing trade. Great. Work? You must be tired after that long route, so how about quickly pay the toll fee and get going? And you'll always end up meeting the ones you're bound to meet like a twist of fate. Mount Wufeng Hideout. I've never seen such a red sky in my entire life. Just what the heck is this? I agree. It looks really ominous. Boy, old man Shim. You got any idea why the sky's acting this way? I'm not sure. Well, this isn't completely the same. But there was a time when something similar happened 20 years ago. The worst war in the history of Murin, which the Order factions barely won with the help of the Sword King and the moon-splitting swordsman. However, it still left us with more casualties than survivors and almost caused all the sects to disappear. It's similar to the Dark Spectral Sect Blood War. What? Is that really true? The Dark Spectral Sect? Just who's in this Dark Spectral Sect for the brothers to be reacting this way? The Dark Spectral Sect? They're a highly formidable bunch. If they hadn't been stopped at that time, Murim would have probably become hell itself by now. I also don't remember much since I was very young back then. But according to the rumors, the Dark Spectral Sect began to use people as their offerings regardless of age or gender to amplify the strength of their martial arts. Living people as offerings. How could they do something so cruel? And this might just be my speculation, but the group clad in black clothing whom we met before on the way to and from the Bandit Union, and seeing the monks who were nearly abducted, I think the Dark Spectral Sect might be emerging once again. Okay? Haha. Old man Shim. Really? Why are you scaring us like that? This is mostly just old man Shim's assumption, right? Yes, that is right, but the moon-slashing swordsman has died, and the Sword King is old now. So, a bloodbath severe enough to be called a calamity could occur in Murim. We still have a place we can rely on, so it should be fine. Right, of course, we have Jeokha, after all, and we won't just be relying on Jeokha. If we, the 10 Wufeng elites, join forces, we'll be able to overcome any obstacle that comes our way. That's right. No matter what happens in Murim, I will definitely save my brothers. No one can touch us, whoever it may be. Boy, Yang, where are you hurrying off to? Even if you have somewhere to go to, you need to pay up first. Crimson Wind Stronghold Vice Chief Slaughterer Yobium. Who the hell said I'm leaving? I've been waiting for you, Crimson Wind Stronghold bastard. Mana Divine Physician Squad Captain Heavenly Wind Swordsman Yank Musai. We were waiting too. Waiting for who? Yes, for you bastards. Whenever I think about accommodating mountain bandits like you lot, I wake up with a stomach full of anger, regrets. I fall for all the money that I've had extorted from me. I won't let off any of you. Captain, I know you've got a lot of accumulated frustration towards them, but how about letting out your anger after they leave? I took pity on you because you begged so desperately previously and gave you a discount on passage tolls, but instead of being grateful, you dare run your mouth and try to climb over us. Crimson Wind Stronghold Chief Held Butcher Jang Hanwei. From today onwards, our passage tolls will cost 100 Niang. All of you make sure to get every single Niang from them. Ex-Chief, I've heard so much about you guys. Now I finally get to see all of you in person. Crimson Wind Stronghold Chief, the Hell Butcher Jang Hanwei. Something feels different with those guys. We're the Waryong 5 heroes. We're here to get rid of the green forest rats that live on the Pingdang Mountain, right? I heard there was a group of brats roaming the Murim these days. I'm Huang Dongyab, the oldest within the Waryong 5 heroes and a disciple of the 8 Immortals sect. And this is our number 3, the Great Nature sect. Our number 3 is Sun Sangbook of the 7 Suns sect. What do? We don't gain anything even if we defeat them. That's not all. If we lose, then we'll be utterly humiliated, and there'll be tons of suffering afterwards if we incur any grave injuries. Chief, what's wrong? If you need to shit that badly, we'll take care of this situation. What? Do they not realize that we're fucked? And I am number 4, Li Saman, the first class. Disciple of the Heaven Sect. What? The Heaven Sect? By the way, how long is their introduction going to go on for? Aren't they tired? Hey, what's your grandfather's name? My grandfather, he's Yeon. Hey, are you suddenly asking about his name? Could you be the granddaughter of Heavenly Sword Supreme, one of the 10 strongest martial masters? I number 5, Waryong Manor. Bastards. Okay, Chief, might be working for the Green Forest, but don't you know how much respect I have for the Heavenly Sword Supreme? How dare you raise your swords against his granddaughter? Are you guys out of your mind? We are. I will make an exception and let you all go for now. Make sure you have a safe trip back. Impudent bandits, how dare you cut off my introduction? The rest of you come at me right now. I, Yeon Jeokha, swear upon the Waryong Manor that I shall never forgive you. No thanks. Goodbye. All they know is to talk big, but still, we, the Waryong Merchant Union, are truly lucky to have met the Waryong 5 heroes. It's a pity we didn't even get to lose our swords. Well, it's because Saman's family is too famous. Those bandits ran away in fear even before we could do anything. I don't come from a reputable family. We might not be able to do anything with the 5 Peak Stronghold or something like that. I'm worried our journey in the Jianghu will end without us doing anything. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but the 5 Peak Stronghold is a bit different from them, from what I heard. Sage Chun-Ji went to subjugate the 5 Peak Stronghold, but decided to not pursue them any further and went back home. You're talking about the living legend of the Wudong sect, Sage Chun-Ji. Do you really believe what he just said? That's definitely exaggerated rumor spread by the mountain bandits. I agree with her. There's no way Sage Chun-Ji would do that. You chased away the Hell Butcher of Pingdang Mountain just with introductions of yourselves? There's nothing to worry about, since you already drove the Crimson Wind Stronghold away. Keep going and drive the 5 Peak Stronghold away too. The same time, at the 5 Peak Stronghold, we'll go get some drinks from the bottom of the mountain. After setting a goal and training, it feels like everyone's training even harder. Yeah, they're all so passionate. The Waryong have forgotten what it's like to be afraid. They dare to join hands with a group of brats known as the Lying 5 Heroes or something, and go against us, the Waryong 5 Heroes. We'll know if we're just brats or not after a fight. Get the 5 Peaks 10 Heroes or whatever here now. Previously, those guys from the Waryong Manor dared to come here. All these pieces of shit are looking down on us. This time around, we'll make an example out of you. This won't do. I need to go back up and tell the rest. Hey, look over there. Finally, our first act as the Waryong 5 heroes. Everyone, When did you guys get here? Who the hell is he? The 10 heroes. You're here this time. Everyone, when did you all get here? We heard some strange noises, so we came down to take a look. I'm glad we weren't too late. But who are those guys? They came to the Five Peak Mountains on purpose. Right. TSK. All these mountain bandits. They're all so full of delusional confidence. Captain, it's better to be careful when dealing with the Five Peak Stronghold. Skaha. Yes, we came here on purpose. With the new warriors that are on their Jianghu journey. They are disciples of famous martial groups that defeat villains as they travel the world to make themselves known throughout the Jianghu. But why did they choose this place? This is the Stianga, though. I know. Right, Five Peak. Well, although how this will end is obvious. Let's hear your introductions. Where are all of you from? This is number one of the Waryong 5 heroes, a disciple of the 8 Immortals sect. Are the Waryong 5 heroes retards or something? Otherwise, there's no way that grown-ass people could come up with introductions that 5-year-olds do. Those bastards. See ya, Joel. Brat, you're far too arrogant. I'll teach you personally just how wide the world is. TSK. What a load of bullshit. Aren't you a brat yourself? Let's see how long you can stay confident. 9 Heaven Art's first form. Soaring. Dragon. Whoa. That's the soaring dragon. My, Lady Sealju is incredible. You. Who the hell are you? How does she know the soaring dragon of the 9 Heavens Arts? Huh. Guess you're starting to get scared. Too late. For regrets. I'm one of the Waryong 5 heroes, the female swordsman of Waryong Manor, Yeon Jeokha. Waryong Manor. So you are the brat. From the Waryong Manor. Huh. You reminded me of it all. What a shitty feeling. What on earth? What just happened? That brat, he's on a whole other level. What? You scared now? Ah, he's a beggar. He's a beggar. Stop that. We have a beggar living in the Waryong Manor. Huh. Brother, look at that beggar. I haven't even gotten serious yet. Thanks for coming to find me on your own. Xiaowu. You little, impudent bandit. Let's see if you can still talk big after taking this. 9 Heavens Art's second form, Ultimate Dragon. Is this all there is to your form? What? When did he get so close? Chief, Jeokha seems especially vicious today, doesn't he? Yeah, he only uses 10% of his strength when doing bandit work. Damn it. That's to be expected. I was imprisoned in the storage of the Waryong Manor for 10 years. The opponent he's facing now is from the Waryong Manor after all. Better be on guard. I'm going to get serious. I won't be going easy on you. Sealju. Pull yourself together, Saman. Let's work together to defeat that arrogant bandit. Nothing good comes out of will. Unnecessary interference. Impossible. What's with that? Tremendous pressure. It felt like that pressure just cut off my head. Saman, what's wrong? What's worse is that he hasn't even taken a single step. That's right. Stay right there like you're doing now. The only one I'm after is that red head. Cook. Hey, what do we do now? Damn it, It goes against the rules of the Jianghu to interfere in someone else's fight. We might sully the meaning of Jianghu journeys. I, Li Saman, disciple of the Heaven Sect, will never submit to a mere bandit like you, no matter how strong you are. Ha! Thought you were a smart one since you stopped moving. But I guess not. Not even a disciple of the Heaven Sect can defeat a single bandit. This matter might become much bigger than I thought. Yeah, now that it's come down to this, I can't just stand by and watch. Yeon 5 heroes. Time to go rescue Saman and Sealju. Why are there so many nuisances today? You guys must all have a death wish. Jeokha. There's no need to go that far. Jeokha, if you injured them severely, we'll have to go on an all-out war with all their martial groups. Please, think of the consequences and hold yourself back a little. That brat, his surname is Yeon, like mine. He also has red hair like me. Could he be? Better take a good look at this. What did you say? This is what the true ultimate dragon ascension looks like. 9 Heavens Art's second form, Heavenly Dragon Ascension. How are you able to use that? Turn back. Run away now. Heh. No one's going anywhere. Even if you have somewhere to go, pay up first. What the hell? Who the hell are you? You still don't remember after all that, sister. What are you doing? I figured it out a little after watching the martial arts of that loud swordswoman just now. To think the martial arts you taught are the martial arts of the Waryong Manor. I heard about your situation from Sobek. My name, Jeokha, was given to me by my father. It means Crimson Sunset, and I had always wondered why he gave me such a name. But he passed away before I even got the chance to ask him, and the people I had to live with every day were my new mother and my step-siblings. You probably guessed it, but that red-haired woman is my step-sister. When I was at the Waryong Manor, she'd constantly bully me. No wonder I could feel your emotions within your sword more than usual. We have the Su Niang from the Waryong Merchant Union now, for the Yamyang took way more than usual and sent them off. Thanks to money, the Luyong 5 heroes are imprisoned in our stronghold. And just so you know, I've really stepped down as the chief now. What does that mean? What else? Among the 5 Peaks 10 heroes, no one would stop you from doing what you want to do, so you can do whatever you want. With the Luoyang 5 heroes, until you're fully satisfied. Until I'm satisfied. That sounds like a really good idea. Let's head back to the stronghold first. All right, everyone's probably waiting. Bring them here. Hey, walk faster. Oh, esteemed Luoyang 5 heroes. Why do they look like that, though? Oh, wanted to make them unable to use their martial arts in case they tried anything funny. So he blocked all sorts of acupuncture points and also fed them the energy dissipating poison that's said to destroy energy cores. And that's the result of all that. Why are you still standing up? Kneel down. Haven't you guys done enough to us? Stop this. You already let all of the Waryong Merchant Union people go. You guys can pay up like they did then, for charging into the 5 Peak stronghold. Those Merchant Union bastards paid us around 500 Niang before they were released. Want us to pay? We all came out despite the objections from our families, so we don't have much money. That's nothing to be worried about. You guys can just get money from your families now. Is he saying he'll blackmail our families? We chose to journey into the Jianghu at the cost of running away from home. If rumors get out that we're captured and ransomed by mountain bandits, our lives will be over in the Jianghu. He's such a vicious brat. Do you guys think you'll get away with doing this? If my father or grandfather knows of this, this hideout of yours will be shattered into pieces, young. Miss, do you not see our legs? Do you think we'll stay here if one of the top 10 martial masters comes here? By the time they get here, we'd be gone. Only your severed heads will be found here. What? All right then, tell us this before your heads drop to the ground. How much do you think you're worth? Starting with you. My family isn't that well off. My family isn't that well off. 500 niang would be a little hard to gather. What, huh? I think I'm worth 300 niang. 300 niang. Good. Next. In that case, can't. I'd be 200 niang. Sorry to interrupt, but can I also pay around just 200 niang? We bought a lot for my sister's medicines because she's sick. Whatever next. I'll get 100 niang. He just said, whatever. Okay. Next. Right. The last one. How much can the lady of Waryong Manor fetch? I'll also bet 100 niang. Humph, that rascal. He doesn't have the balls to go up against our family and is trying to humiliate us like this. That price won't cut it for you. Have you forgotten that you pointed your sword at me? What are you expecting just me to get 300 niang? That's not even nearly enough. Just how much are you asking for then? 1000 niang. The Waryong Manor must pay 1,000 niang because you came after my life. Niang 1,000. What kind of crazy nonsense is that? 1,000 niang. She's not afraid despite confronting pretty renowned Orthodox households. She may be young, but I do respect his courage. What the hell? We don't have that kind of money. Why does the Heaven Sect only need to pay 100? Have to pay 1,000? Well, of course, it's because you're from the Waryong Manor. Well, if you don't have money, then you better pay with labor. Marry Yamilung right here and do household chores to make up for it. Well, I do have preferences for women, but if you say 90, I better go along with it. These evil bastards. Now, the prices have been decided then. Write letters to your families, unless you want your heads to be sent home instead of a letter. Think that bastard Jeokha wasn't only born with martial talent, but also the nature of a bandit. Anyway, wonder if it'll be all right. The opponent from now on aren't just some kids, but rather the households of Orthodox Murim, the Ningrate sect too. I know. I think things are going to get pretty interesting. Letters describing the values of the Waryong 5 heroes were sent off to the 8 Immortals sect, the Great Nature sect, the 7 Sons sect, the Heaven Sect, and finally, the Waryong Manor. What has your brother been doing? He still hasn't found Sealju. I apologize, Mother. We have been looking everywhere, but there are no more traces past this bandit group called the Crimson Death Stronghold. Why did Sealju have to run away from home for some stupid reason? I'm the one doing all the hard work because of her once you're caught. Pardon me. What? Can't you see that I'm mid-conversation right now? I'm sorry, but it's just, some man told me that it's urgent that I bring this to you. If it is not urgent, then you are done for. Seo Wu, that little, she really did it, this time. Mother, not only was she captured by the 5-Peak Stronghold, but now we need to pay 1,000 niang. On top of that, this letter says that the entirety of the Waryong 5 heroes have been taken captive. We'll need to contact the other households to discuss with them. Discuss with them? Then what? If we discuss with them, will 1,000 niang just fall from the sky? Mother, I'm sick and tired of these yuns. Why is it always up to me to clean up after the messes that these yuns make? I apologize for the interruption. but there was a letter asking for all of the families of the Waryong 5 heroes to gather at the Heaven Sect. I knew it. They initiated action. So in the end, the 5 Orthodox Murim households gathered under the roof of the Heaven Sect. Say something. What are we to do in this situation? Well, our children's safety comes first. Shouldn't we get the money? Aren't you being too casual about this? Sorry? All of you only need to come up with a couple hundred niang. But we were asked to spit out 1,000 niang. 100 niang isn't a small amount of money either. Who here other than the Heaven Sect can just spit out that much money right now? Well, it's well known that your daughter has quite the personality. It's obvious that things have come to this because she fought the bandits. What? Mother. Either way, our son is our first priority, so we have decided to procure the money to send them. We are also going to do the same. What are you all saying? The 5 great households of Orthodox Murim are all here, and all you want to do is kneel to those bandits. Calm down. Everyone, we will never bow down to some bandits. Heaven Sect leader Yeon Jeokha. Let's secure the safety of the children first, though. Then we can attack them. But Heaven Sect leader, the children that were the most talented in our families were taken captive. Wouldn't that mean then that there are martial artists talented enough to take down the entirety of the Waryong 5 heroes? That's why I'm stepping up. Please pick a representative each. I will be the one to represent the Heaven Sect to go to the 5 Peak Stronghold. The Heaven Sect leader himself is going to lead the bandit raid. Nice. If one of the most powerful martial artists is joining, then those bandits will be done for. I won't have to worry about Sealju anymore. Meanwhile, at a Heaven Sect building. What? Salmon was taken captive by some bandits in the 5 Peak Mountains. Heavenly Sword Supreme Leah Vijiong. The raid team for the 5 Peak Stronghold should have been decided. So why does the Heaven Sect's leader wish to see me again? Since the Heaven Sect's leader is going to be leading the team to raid the 5 Peak Stronghold, is it really necessary for me to join them? Of course, it is my duty to show off your skills during the sparring trial and impress the Heaven Sect leader to make him understand. But the seniors have all left to work as guards. Seniors have all left to work as guards. I'm currently the only one who can guide the lessons at the Waryong Manor. What does that matter? You have Sellingbeak. He's not skilled enough to teach anyone. Whatever, there's no point in discussing this further. The Heaven Sect leader wants to see you again on the raid matter anyway. So stop this nonsense and prepare to go see him. Huh. I couldn't win against Mother once again. Perhaps from the Waryong Manor. Yes. Welcome. The sect leader is waiting for you. Inside. Those people they're not the families of the Waryong 5 heroes. They're from the martial families that are renowned in Waryong. Why are they here? Ah, you're here. I, Yeon Jeokha of the Waryong Manor. Greet the Heaven Sect leader. I couldn't take a good look since I was preoccupied with calming your mother down last time. But you sure are handsome. You are here as I must discuss a matter with you. Come have a seat. Yes. Sect leader. Yes. It's not that I don't want to go, but that I can't. Either way, I won't be there. Then who from the Heaven Sect will be joining? Well, I wish to discuss something more important than that. I implore you all to please not ever mention what I am about to talk about now to anyone else. Last night, I received a message that the Yumiyoung cult appeared in the Murim once again. They met their downfall 20 years ago. How could they have returned? I couldn't believe it either, but after seeing the report on the fight with the Yumiyoung cult, there were details in that report that made me certain that the news must be true. We had been tracking down the forces behind the recent ominous events and ended up finding their base. We had our elite forces ambush them, but they were unable to get even one attack in. Everyone that went there perished, according to the group that arrived after them. When considering the sword technique in martial arts, it's certain that it was the Yumiung cult's doing, shouldn't the Orthodox martial artists all work together to fight them off? I agree. Then the reason you can't attend the raid on the Five Peak Stronghold is, indeed, we don't know when the Yumiung cult bastards might move there. So I am prioritizing the raid on them above the Five Peak Stronghold raid. Therefore, I have decided to put together the victory squad right now to bring them down once again. I ask you, all to help the victory squad bring down the Yumiung cult. If they have truly returned, then we shall of course assist you. That's right, the Yumiung cult is the Murim common enemy. This is definitely more important than the Five Peak Stronghold. But if both of us are going to be a part of the Five Peak Stronghold raid, will it still be a success? It's been a week since we've been trapped in this place. I'm sure our families are coming with money, so let's hold on just a bit longer. Okay. They may have borrowed money from the Heaven Sect, but how will we pay back 1,000 Niang? Are you coming back from the toilet or something? Hey, what did they do that was so good that you're feeding them enough for them to go satisfied? Sorry, I'll make sure they eat so little that they cannot shit again. You only give us one dumpling per meal. There are people in the world with less food. That's not possible. Why don't you prove it to me if there are? As expected, I won't feel satisfied to let you go after receiving nothing more than money. What more do you need? The money was enough. The money your mother borrowed from the Heaven Sect. I'm going to destroy all sources of money for the Waryong Manor, so that you can never pay that amount back. What kind of nonsense is that? How would someone like you do something like that? I'm in the Green Forest main patrol. After all, no way, that bastard is. In the Green Forest main patrol, any merchant union that is protected by the Waryong Manor in the Hunan Green Forest shall be banned entry no matter what merchant union they may be. We think that should do the job. I can't believe it. If he's speaking the truth, then the future of the Waryong Manor is they used to at least give us one dumpling each day. Now they want us to survive on just one dumpling for an entire day. Why are they suddenly acting so wickedly? Yeah, I wonder why and why are they suddenly doing it? That damn bastard. Oh goodness, you guys must have had such a hard time. The ransom fog. You finally came. So you can come out now. Great Luoyang 5 heroes. You two finally. The 5 great households that came to the 5 Peak Stronghold to deliver the ransom for the Luoyang 5 heroes. Li Wanho, an elder of the Heaven Sect, led the group. The 7 Sons Sect, Great Nature Sect, and the 8 Immortals Sect all had representatives as well, because Yun Mubik is away from the Waryong Manor. Yun Sungbeek had been included in this party. That was how he met with his half-brother, Yeon Jeokha, after more than 10 years, without anyone in the Waryong Manor realizing it yet. Moo. This is the place that even Sage Chunt gave up on subjugating. Doesn't look that special, though. There's so much dust. What the hell? Are you guys intending to kidnap us as well? What the hell are you going on about? You call yourselves the 5 great Orthodox groups, yet you get scared by someone. Sneezing. I guess the 5 great households aren't that great. Huh. I can't believe we're being mocked by bandits. This is so utterly humiliating. Was he the only choice that the Waryong Manor had as a representative? Hey Huang, you shouldn't pull out your sword that easily. It only did it because I saw you do it. These siblings, they really haven't changed at all. All right, walk quickly. Time to go back now. Wait, why do they look so terrible? My goodness. Dongyop. They look so much worse after just a few days of not seeing them. Yeah, TSK. You guys have no basic manners. If you have them in captivity, shouldn't you at least feed them properly? I didn't know. Is that not having food was such an upsetting experience? Why are you making such a big fuss? It's not like anyone starved to death. Old people like you are really a huge pain in the ass. And who are the ones without basic manners? Get it straight. These arrogant 5 Waryong heroes charged into Stronghold abruptly, with their swords drawn and tried to harm our people. What kind of basic manners should we have for such people? Despite all that, not only did we spare their lives, we even provided a roof over their heads to sleep and food for them so that they wouldn't die. Wow, we're so grateful for that. If you still have any complaints, come out here and talk to me then. That brat, he's got an air of extraordinary energy around him. The subjugation squad will soon attack this place anyways. Our priority is still to rescue the young ones. All right, I hear you. Let them go now. Chi, the ransom is correct. I got confused counting it. That's what he said. Jeokha, what are you going to do now? Well, it can't be helped then. I guess I got a little used to hating them. I might miss that. I'll have to send them back then. Jeokha, he used such a huge sword and was able to accurately cut only the rope. Just how strong is he? What's going on? Why is he smiling? Is he going to strike us with that sword? Okay then. It's time for you ladies to go back home too. And no, don't do it. Stay away. Sealed you. Stay away. Catch me. That was how the negotiation on getting back the talkative and troublesome 5 Waryong heroes came to an end. However, that bastard, how dare he do such a thing to the Heaven Sect? This became the cause of a future incident that would later take place. I can't hold it in any longer, you little troublemaker. Mother is really mad, right? Oh, you did something like this knowing full well Mother would. Be furious. Sure, you had a hard time. Let's hurry back and think about how to deal with the consequences later. I apologize, but why did you come instead? I was expecting my father. Why do you ask? Are you disappointed that an old geezer like me came to save you? And no, that's not what I meant. I'm just joking. The sect leader went to strike down the Yeon cult. The situation was urgent, so he had to leave right away. He had no time to come to the 5-peak stronghold, so I came to save you instead. Yeon cult. I thought they all vanished 20 years ago. You don't think that my father will be in danger, do you? He's the head of the Heaven Sect, one of the 9 great sects. I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll take care of those demonic cult bastards easily. And after that, I'm sure he'll bring down these mountain bandits. Yeah, the Yeon cult may be strong, but they're nothing compared to father. So you bandits just wait here and be good until my father comes back. Look at all this money. Shouldn't we have a feast? Someone must be talking about me. Why am sneezing all of a sudden? Well, those annoying little pricks are gone. This place will be quiet for a while. There's nothing down here by the stream. How about upstream? We need to keep searching. They must be near here. Victory Squad leader from Shaolin, Yeon Jeokha. That's right. The last Victory Squad was cut off here. Man Beck's senior brother from Shaolin. Master Gong Beck. How skilled do you think? The Yumiyoung cult is Namo Amitabha. Even the moon-splitting swordsman and the Nangong clan's sword king were unable to kill the lunar fairy. It's been 20 years too. They must have gotten much stronger. Perhaps this victory squad will meet the same fate as the former victory squad. Master, you mean everyone here could be killed by the Yumiyoung cult? Huh. You all look so nervous. No need to feel down because of what I said. The heavens decide who lives and who dies. Therefore, be not afraid of death. Let us do our best to eliminate this evil organization. You're right, Master. We just need to focus on taking down this common enemy of Murim, the Yumiyoung cult. Yes, I'll keep that in mind, sect leader. Yeah, now that we're here in the tiger's den, there's no point in being afraid. I will finish what my father could not 20 years ago. Master Gongbek, we found a suspicious building. We believe that is the Galaxy Manor. Manor Master, the Orthodox Alliance has sent another squad. They didn't learn their lesson. All right then, how many is it this time? 56 total, including the monks. The Heaven Sect leader is here this time. I think they're really determined now. What? The Heaven Sect leader, Yeon. Good, very good. A high-quality offering walking right into the tiger's den. Then we need to prepare a warm welcome. Capture the monks alive if possible and kill the rest. Yes, sir. And don't forget, I shall be the one to face Yeon. So don't even touch a hair on him. Is this the Galaxy Manor? It's so bleak. I told myself I wouldn't be afraid, but I can't help but be nervous. They're coming. Move out of the way, everyone. Mr. Yeon, another one. Oh, Nine Heavens Art's third form, Dragon of the Cloud and Tiger of the Wind. Oh, he is much better than I anticipated. Expected of the moon-splitting swordsman's successor. He has the right spirit and the skills to match. If you're done testing us, why don't you come on out? Stop hiding like a pack of rats and show yourselves. You sure are more skilled than the last guys. Since it's a squad led by the Heaven Sect leader, I guess it's only right that this squad would be better. Yeon, in order to be granted a comfortable death, you better offer up your head to me. You seem like you're all talk. Today, I shall behead you along with the rest of the Yumiyoung cult to avenge the former victory squad. They're not even skilled. Did they think that they could win if they had the numerical advantage? Kill him first. Be the ones to fight you. Supreme palm technique. Do not fall back. Slay them. Thanks to the moon-splitting swordsmans, the others are also in high spirits. He's the best of the bunch. Despite his young age, I don't see any flaws in his martial arts. It is nice to watch a young martial artist bloom in martial arts, but it is stalling time for the enemy to run away. Don't you think it's best that we help too? End this fight quicker. You don't need to step in yet. We will help lessen your worries. We definitely have the upper hand in this fight. But if there is one thing that bothers me, it's how relaxed they are. Do they have some hidden card up their sleeve? Shall we get started? First, those monks. Haha, You arrogant orthodox bastards, get a taste of my metal fan. What a fool. Did you really come to defeat the Yumi cult when you're this shabby at martial arts? Your arrogance and stupidity are your downfall, and you're not. Afraid of retaliation from Shaolin. No retaliation, my ass. Monk, don't be in such a rush. Once that one's dead, you'll be next. That bald head of yours makes it easier for me to decapitate you. I'll cut your head off real nice and clean. 9 Heavens Art's 4th form. That young martial artist interfering once again. Take this out of my shoulder. You arrogant bastards. You think things are going to go your way. Thought he'd be weak since he looks like a girl. But who would have thought that he'd be this? Strong. TSK. TSK. How pitiful. Squad leader. You have let your guard down when your opponent is the orthodox bastards. Apologize. It seems like it's my turn. You go rest. Heaven Sect leader. The duel between Lee Yunik, the gentleman's sword, and Chiak Jinkyang, the chaos sword demon. The duel that will decide the end result of this raid, thus began. Been a long time. Military sword. I have waited for this day. The reason I settled in Yuzhou was all because of you. Finally, I've encountered you. Is that so? But you. Who the hell are you? I don't remember at all. Military sword. You bastard. Do you truly not remember me? Try again. This face. Huh. Well, I don't remember you at all. If I can't remember you, it must mean you're someone insignificant. Insignificant. How dare you speak such nonsense? I see you still. Still haven't fixed that hot temper of yours. Chaotic demon, Sword Chiak Jinjiang. Of the 3 masters of the Bandit Union. How could I forget you? Fine. Then right now. Right here in Yuzhou, I will make sure you. Never forget this day. Chief, please calm down. Chaotic demon sword of the Bandit Union would become a mere hound for the dark spectral sect. This demonic sect has truly resorted to any means necessary to recruit powerful fighters. It won't be easy, but he was never a match for me even in the past. What incredible speed. He's fast. Yes, seeing you up close like this. I remember that hideous face now. Chaotic sword demon. Back then you were just a mountain bandit. How can you cause such a fuss in the martial world? This can't be. The Galaxy Estate Chief was taken down with just one strike from our sect leader's technique. Even the sect leader's martial arts were too fast to see with the naked eye. That is, the power of the righteous Heaven Schoolmaster. Master, surely this isn't the end, is it? Is he trying to lower my guard? Haha, you're still composed as ever. Military sword. Then, let's see. If you can maintain that composure even after this. The dual-wielded spirit sword. What is this overwhelming power? Slash. Save me. This can't be Chiak Jinjiang, who was once a step below me a decade ago. Has he really reached a level that even I have yet to achieve? Cough. Cook. Rumors were true. Teach those guys. They've reached the realm of superiority. The tides of battle has shifted. Now, this is the face I was expecting to see from you. Military sword. But it's not over yet. Nothing more than a pack of frightened rabbits. Crush them all. Yes, sir. Namo ba. Until I draw my final breath, I will erase as many of you wicked ones from this world as I can. Li Yujiang, one of the 10 strongest martial artists, and the former Heaven Sect leader, the Heavenly Sword Supreme. He spent most of his older days devoted to training and did not show his face to the Jianghu much. But today he finally made his appearance. Where's Saman? Heaven Sect. Grandpa. Saman. Yuwa. Grandpa. Yes, it must have been hard for you. I'm sorry. I brought shame to the image of the Heaven Sect. How could I care about the image of the sect when you were in danger? What about father? I heard he wanted to take down the Yumyang cult. He'll be all right. Right, the current sect leader of the Heaven Sect. No one other than the 10 strongest martial artists would be a match for him. Is this all you've got? I guess I've overestimated you. He used to be weaker than me. How has he gotten stronger than me? What about the others? Can't even spare one. I can't believe it. Even the most elite of the Orthodox Alliance are being killed. Damn it. I can't let that happen. I have to stop them from being killed no matter what. Make it back alive. Even if it's just one of you. Hurry, stop fighting them. Get out of here, sect leader. Get out of here, you heard him, mock. We've got to go. Victory squad, everyone. Your goal is to fall back and regroup. Were you not? The ones who barged in here all confident. It's very funny to see that. You're all tucking your tails and running now. Did you think that I would just let you leave? Heaven Sect leader, sir, you must stay awake. It looks like I'll be taking not only the head of the gentleman's, but that young man's, too. Is this how it ends? Do you think we'd let you harm the Heaven Sect leader? Take the Heaven Sect leader and get out of here. I can't do that. For the sake of the Victory Squad, the Heaven Sect leader must. Make it back alive. Make it back to the Alliance. And prepare to take down these demons. Namo Amitba. Master. Look, Hook, you will not go further. This evil power shall be dispersed by the sword of the good. Esvaha. Feel it. That piece of shit monk. These little rats. Run as much as you wish. No matter how fast you run, you won't be able to escape me. The bloodbath of revenge has already begun. What do you mean? How? I crossed rivers and mountains to come and find you. What trouble did you get yourself into while I wasn't paying attention? Okay, so do you mind stepping back a little before we continue? I'm just relieved to see Yeon again, that's all. Miss Sook, is he, Heavenly Sword Supreme, really saying things like killing us all? Yep, he seemed very determined. He said that if a single one of you isn't at the top of the 5-peak mountain, the stronghold will be decimated without a trace. We've been training our hardest with Jeokha ever since our return. Maybe we might have. No, there's no need for all that. All of this happened because of my personal vendetta. It's only right for me to face him alone, No way. We had also poured our hearts and souls into training. If we fight together with the willingness to die if required, you'd all go to the afterlife together. Your opponent is one of the 10 martial masters who's on par with the heaven-destroying demon lord. Weaklings like us joining in would just equate to meaningless deaths. In order for the entirety of the stronghold to survive, the only option is for Yeon to go up alone. Shim, I wasn't expecting much from them, but I see the Five Peaks also has a decent strategist. Yeah, as Old Man Shim said, going together would just mean dying meaninglessly, but it'd be lonely for Yeon to go up alone, so I'll accompany him. And so a perilous day for the Five Peak stronghold came to a close. And finally, at the first peak of the Five Peak Mountains, one of the 10 martial masters, Heavenly Sword Supreme Yeon Jeokha, and a skilled bandit of the Five Peak Mountain, Yeon Jeokha, faced off. I was wondering, why did you follow me all the way here? Damn you, you young insolent bandit. I told all of the Five Peaks 10 heroes to come up. So why have you come alone? I'm not alone though. We came together. What, you insolent? The previous day. Hey, Old Man Shim, what do you mean Jeokha going alone is how we will all? It is true that your skills have improved dramatically. But to be frank, you will be unable to affect the Heavenly Sword Supreme in any way. In other words, with everyone at the peak, if young Master Yeon were to lose, everyone else would be as good as dead. But if young Master Yeon were to face him alone, well, even if things go south somehow, he could make it out on his own. But if he runs away, won't the Heavenly Sword Supreme come after us? No, he probably won't be able to. His son, the leader of the Heaven Sect, Yeon recently suffered severe injuries from the Yeon cult. That means that with the Heavenly Sword Supreme here, the Heaven Sect is completely defenseless. But what if the Yeon cult attacks the Heaven Sect after hearing word that he is here? That would bring the orthodox sects into chaos. That risk in mind, the Heavenly Sword Supreme will not want to make things escalate. All I can do is trust Old Man Shim for now. So it seems that you bandits have considered even things. However, he moved his sword with chi alone. To exercise his will on his blade so easily, he is the Heavenly Sword, I guess. That infuriates even more. You refused to stand justly in face of a battle and wish to keep your filthy lives. Is Old Man Shim's plan really trustworthy? He seems even more mad. Remember to get out before you die. Damn old man. You guys are eager as hell. And this energy within, it's truly incredible. Wait, did he just disappear? When I heard about the skilled bandit, I thought they were rumors spread by the commoners. But your skill with the sword is better than expected. He is coming. 9 Heaven Arts. Amazing, that guy. He's taking grandfather's martial arts head on. A martial master. His energy is comparable to the heaven-destroying demon lord. Huh. I thought he was just a typical bandit, but his aura is quite something. So why does he use a single-edged blade despite his skills? It's expected of Yeon. He stood his ground against Father. He is matching the heavenly sword supreme. Head on, quite skilled for one as young as you. Yeah, I hear that quite often. Old man, you're the real force to reckon here, and you're just getting warmed up. Did you think becoming one of the 10 strongest martial artists was an easy feat? Anyways, before I get started properly, why do you use a single-edged blade instead of a proper double-edged sword? What? Anyways, before I get started properly, why do you use a single-edged blade instead of a proper double-edged sword? What? Despite having this much martial prowess, there must be a reason that you've stuck with it. I heard you encountered Sage Chun-Ji as well before. Are you a part of the Wudong sect? What? A sect? Family martial art. If it's this powerful, then it must be a fairly renowned family. Why are you acting as a bandit here instead of letting yourself be known? Well, everyone has their own story. I do feel sorry about what I did to your granddaughter. She got caught up in my personal revenge. Unsought revenge on Waryong Manor. For his personal grudge, the same Yeon who had no interest in anyone other than stronghold members. Just what kind of grudge does he have to bar them from entering the mountain? However, our stronghold's members were roped in as well. So, regardless of who wins this duel, let's bury the sword here. How does that sound? That boy. I thought he was a devilish child seeking the Yumiung cult's power. Isn't it unfair to attack when someone is talking? So what is that bright light in his eyes that refuses to yield despite his opponent's power? I believed him to be a part of the Yumiung cult based on mere rumors. I've grown old. However, regardless of who wins, you are aware that I'm one of the 10 greatest martial masters, right? Yeah, I know. Everyone's been about to talking. So, what about it? So, despite knowing that, you still show such an arrogant attitude. I thought I was going to die. It really is an immense amount. All right, I agree to not mess with the other members. I am really thankful for Code. But before that, grandfather, does he intend to kill him? Shouldn't you be concerned about your own life? Heaven calling flawless vision arts, that's my own business. 9 heavens arts, 7th form, ground rending dragon claws. Shit. Even just blocking his strikes makes my wrists numb. For someone so young, you've got some skills with the blade. You're quite something as well. Your martial arts really are formidable, huh? Shit, I pretended to be all right. But I won't have a chance at this. Right. If that is the case, are you trying to beat me with raw strength? It's my turn now. Get ready. I'll end it quickly with my speed and power. 9 heavens arts, 9th form, thundering blade cone. Heaven calling perfect sword. Heaven filled thunder me. Blade really broke right now. If you make it out alive today, then come see me again, but with a sword next time. However, I'm not quite sure it will be possible for you. Is this how it ends? he's gone. Meanwhile, the Five Peaks 10 heroes, they evacuated the stronghold members to the village and were waiting for Yeon Jeokha at the Harmony Pavilion. Jeokha, he'll be fine, right? What if something happens to him? It'll be okay. He's let done. We can't just sit around. Let's go help him. Yeah, I feel ashamed sitting around here. I'm going too. I can't let him fight alone. Who could this sound be? I'm back. Great brother is back. Great brother has returned yet again. While he was unable to defeat the Heavenly Sword Supreme, for the 10 heroes who were desperately waiting his safe return, his safety was more important than what the outcome of the conflict was. I thought all he knew was brute force, but he seems to be quite insightful and rather quick-witted. Moreover, it's no easy feat to dodge that attack from such a close distance. He truly has the skills to back up his name. I don't know what family art he's learned, but if he held a sword instead of a blade and trained himself a little harder, he would easily reach the level of the 10 martial masters. No, he would definitely surpass even that. Let's return Salmon. What? Where? Back to the sect. But my revenge isn't over yet. But that lad is not a part of the Yumalung cult, and the winner is clear. There is no reason for us to stay here any longer. Although, I am a little curious. About how much stronger he will become once he wields a sword. The young master. He's returned yet again. Without a single casualty, the 10 heroes and Yeon Jeokha were able to safely overcome the duel against the Heavenly Sword Supreme. But, as if to mock their relief, a new issue presented itself right away. You guys need to come out here too. Sigh, no time to rest, huh? What is it? The Bexy Merchant Union. They're climbing the mountain while being charged by Waryong Manor. And that one Waryong guy is the same guy on Beacon. Waryong Manor, already coming up so soon. They dare show their face on 5 Peak Mountains. Alright guys, let's go get things done. What do we have to fear after almost facing the wrath of the Heavenly Sword Supreme? We'll crush the Waryong Manor to bits. Guys, where are you going? Don't you guys need any rest? I feel like this place is busier than headquarters. These events just never end. One day ago, Waryong Manor, forest outskirts. Shem, maybe I shouldn't be here. Bexy Merchant Union Lee Yeonbok. Bexy Merchant Union Lee Yeonbok. Yun Mudo was boasting that he had a method to break the ban on Waryong Manor. Proudly, I followed him here without thinking. But will it actually work? Ah, Mr. Lee, you're here. Ah, you've arrived. Let's make things quick. Since we don't have much time, what is your plan to undo the ban on the Waryong Manor? Aha. Well, I don't really have a special plan, but the more dire the situation, the better it is to march forth. So if you include me in this expedition, I will resolve things by facing them head on. You're going to fight the 5 Peaks 10 heroes head on. Well, you can't really call it a fight, can you? They might have made a name for themselves, but they're obviously just bandits. The Waryong Manor has no reason to fear them. If it comes down to it, I'll just use our 9 heavens arts to knock them out instantly, so don't worry about us accompanying you. If something happens, I'll take responsibility. If you say so, I'll leave this expedition to you as well. I brought him along because he was so confident. But does he even have Miss Beck's approval? This okay. We are nearing the 5-peak mountains. Will things really be all right? You should have no worries. They were all lackeys the last time I fought them. Seeing just a part is enough to tell you about. The rest of them, the 10 heroes, are bound to be nothing. Let's show them this time. I'll make them rescind this nonsense ban. I heard rumors that the reason for the ban was due to the Waryong Manor's only daughter. Is it just a rumor? It's the 5-peak heroes. So they finally appeared. Hey, who the hell do you think you are to be coming here? We said that every merchant union being charged by Waryong Manor would be banned entry. No exceptions. Greetings, I'm Yeon Jeokha, Blue Dragon Squad, leader of the Waryong Manor. I'm honored to meet the 10 heroes. Talkative much. Go say that when you meet a woman, hand over everything you've got and get lost. Then we'll spare your lives. Those damn. That isn't one of the brothers. Who is that? He looks familiar. I remember. He's that guy who just stood there and watched, while those damned Waryong kids bullied me. You arrogant bastard. Try to have some respect, but it seems that it was wasted on you lot. Our great Waryong Manor will not bow to some filthy bandits like you. Great. No. What is that unbelievable speed? The Waryong Manor has never been great. You seem to kneel too easily, huh? Damn you, you young arrogant bastard. What are you waiting for, Blue Dragon Squad? Eliminate those damned wretches now. Defeat them. Do you think we would just let that happen? You're facing us. From the tournament, and the training the 10 heroes received from Yeon Jeokha. What's up with them? Why are they so weak? The Blue Dragon Squad could no longer be considered their match. Blue Dragon, my ass. I don't think you could even call yourself snakes. What? Will you be able to say that after having a taste of this? 9 Heaven Arts, first form. 9 Heaven Arts first form, Soaring Dragon. Ah, damn it. Just like that woman from before. And proportionately, the skill difference between Yeon Jeokha and Yeon Jeokha. The Soaring Dragon is not done that way. Was as apparent as night and day. They're even more of a mess than I expected. And finally, Yeon Jeokha moved on from his single-edged blade and held a sword in his hands. The 5-peak stronghold was able to easily fend off the Blue Dragon Squad of Waryong Manor. And to add to that, they were able to get a hold of all of the Bexy merchant. They were able to get a hold of all of the Bexy merchant union's wares, causing the stronghold to light up with festivities. Whenever we mess with Waryong Manor, our supplies increase exponentially. Is this a sword or jewelry? I don't think I'd mind dying to a sword like that. This is a Waryong sword. Bad sword for someone with such low skills. You seem to like that sword quite a lot. Huh? Are you no longer using your old blade? Yeah, I'm making the switch to a sword. Really realized it when I fought the Heavenly Sword Supreme. The limitless potential of a double-edged sword. Good decision. Since it was the sword of the Blue Dragon squad leader, it looks pretty good too. So why exactly did you have to sit next to me of all places? Why do you hate Waryong Manor so much? They're martial arts. They're the same as yours. And with that red hair you have, are you not also from Waryong Manor? Judging by his reaction, something must have happened, but he's not telling me. Well, I guess it can't be helped. I will need to dig into this myself. The youngest son of Waryong Manor, Sobek. But those bastards, without any reason, they abused him and ostracized him. He was bullied for such a long time. Really, you got bullied by the Waryong Manor. When for how long? That's because Yeon is. There's no point in talking about the past, Sobek. Crying, stop. Anyways, why are you here in the first place? Yeah, I was just about to ask as well. What brought you here? Did Jeokha placing that ban on Waryong Manor cause a problem? Did the heaven-destroying demon order you to stop Jeokha? No, nothing like that. He just wanted me to check on the situation. That's a relief. No matter what that Tiger Hat Man says, I'm not rescinding the ban. Tiger Hat Man? Is he talking about my father? Anyways, I don't know the details, but if that's your situation, I have no reason to make you undo the ban either, right? The Green Forest gave us permission, so we should take revenge on Waryong Manor. Yeah, this is what our brotherhood is for. We need to take revenge on the people that mistreated our Jeokha. LT stomp them so far into the ground that they can never show their faces again. Everyone hyped up. Just say the word. How should we go about getting revenge? Should we just raid them? Yeah, our head patrol must really be loved by his new family. Huh. If things are like this, wouldn't it only be good manners to take revenge properly? Yeah. Now that it has come to this, let's take revenge the right way. A few days after that, the 9 great sects and all the renowned clans of the Orthodox sect gathered in Waryong. After receiving the call to arms from the Orthodox Alliance. Now, everyone, attention. Orthodox Alliance leader, Stormblade Jingango, will be giving a quick speech in the Alliance leader's stead. Firstly, thank you all for gathering after receiving our call to arms. Chief Advisor Jagal Sungwon. As you may have already guessed, the reason we have gathered today is because of the fight against the Yumiyoung cult, the very battle from which only the Heaven Sect leader and the Waryong swordsman returned. From what we saw, their commander was the Chaos Sword Demon, Chiak Jinkyang. As you might already know, just 10 years ago, his martial arts were nothing to be afraid of. However, when the Heaven Sect leader faced his blade, he was able to confirm that Chiak Jinkyang's prowess had grown to rival that of the 10 martial masters, with his subordinates' strengths matching the elders of the 9 greatest sects. So the Orthodox Alliance has determined that they have gained superpowers. They really exist. Superpowers. As the Orthodox Alliance, we will now need to display our unwavering willpower to stand against such power. And so the Orthodox Alliance will hold a martial arts tournament here and now to hone our justice, to make our name known, and to demonstrate to the wicked the power of thy faith and wisdom. One of. And so the tournament successfully raised the morale of the Orthodox sects and made them eager for battle. It also called forth new heroes that could face the evil masters of the Yeon cult. To think this is the height of the Orthodox sect. Most of them lack the skill to back up their boasts. But if the Waryong Manor can use them as a stepping stone for our fame, then it might not be so bad. Mubik, for our family, you must try your hardest in your match. Understood? Why aren't you answering? Speak up. In a time where your sister has lost our family the stability of guarding, you, the head of the family, should be trying even harder to revive Waryong Manor. That is what happened, but recently things have become better. We already helped the Bexy Merchant Union steal the treasure of the Samjin Merchant Union. Don't be so uptight, mother. Doing that as soon as you recovered did help Waryong Manor quite a bit. But we've still got a ways to go before we can be content, don't we? To achieve good results in this tournament by any means necessary, understood? Mother, Mubik has just barely recovered. Now, what clan will step up to the challenge next? Go, my son. Show them the power of the Waryong Manor. Yes, mother. That man is, one of the two survivors of the fight against the Yeon cult. The Waryong swordsman Yeon Mubik. People seem to be responding. Quite well. I am the head of the Waryong Manor. My skill may be lacking, but I hope to put on a good display today. From what I hear, that man is quite skilled. Is that true? Hey, are you doubting a survivor of the battle against the Yeon cult? Keep your mouth shut if you don't know what you're saying. But I hear the Waryong Manor recently lost to some bandits. Wait, look over there. Where? Gasp. Could that woman be? She is the daughter of the Sword King and the flower of the Nangongs. The flower telepath, Nangong Yeon. And so the mood of the tournament changed with the appearance of Nangong Yeon, and with the audience expecting a display of the Nangong clan's martial arts. Nangong Yeon's first public battle began. She's the daughter of the Sword King and the flower of the Nangongs. The flower telepath, Nangong Yeon. Yeon, as the rumors say, she looks just like a flower. That's not all. She resolves all kinds of problems throughout the world. They say that no one can compare to her. Success. Damn it, if it weren't for that wench, Mubik would have been getting all the attention. Why did you have to come here now and ruin the atmosphere? Miss Yeon, how have you been? It's been so long. If you're here, does that mean that your master is also attending this? What's with that look on her face? Is she displeased by something? Hey, it's me, Nangong Chun. It has been so long we've come here in place of father. Ahem. Well, she says that's enough for the greetings. She wishes to fight you. Sorry. She's giving it her all from the start. Then it'd be rude of me to just dodge her attacks. They're both amazing. I didn't know she was that skilled, as expected of the Sword King's disciple. Aha, you're just as skilled as I remember. We used to train together when we were younger. Do you remember? Could I forget? You and everyone at the Waryong Manor, who pretended to be ignorant while being aware of everything that was happening. Especially Madame Beck and her evil actions. And all the evil things that you all did to that child, who begged for forgiveness, deathly afraid, and how that child cried. I clearly remember it all, even after 10 years. Is she trying to use the Nangong clan's technique here? It's just a simple spar. Why is she? Yeon. This is just a friendly fight. Why are you doing this? I don't know either, brother. It's already been 10 years, and it's not even something I experienced myself. So why is it that my rage at that child's sadness cannot be quelled? Boundless heaven techniqueef. She is going to be this serious. I have no choice. 9 heavens are its second form, ultimate dragon ascension, but to use the Waryong Manor's secret technique as well. Alliance leader. I am so touched by how passionate you two are about this. However, this competition is just to symbolize the unification of the Orthodox Alliance. I believe that that's enough for this fight. What do you think? Mubik of the Yeon household shall do as you suggest. Everyone, aren't you excited for the future of Mirim? We have these two very talented individuals. We shall use this competition as an opportunity to prepare for the fight against the Yumeung cult, and we shall win against them no matter what. Okay, let's teach those bastards a lesson. It was a great fight, miss. I learned a lot from young lady. This voice. Well, hey, look over there. There, aren't they disciples of the Nangong clan? But why do they look so? Are you all right? Young master. It's fine. Take your time. Did something happen? The Yumeung cult's lunar fairy and the Wushan fox ambushed the Nangong clan. Is that true? Yes. As soon as the patriarch realized what was happening, he said that you and the young lady must be notified. So he sent us here. However, the entirety of Hefei has been surrounded by the Yumeung cult members. So we were tied, causing us to be late. Then, our father and mother alive. We left as soon as the battle began, so there is no way for us to know. I apologize. Oh, goodness. What time did they invade? It's not exact, but around 3-5. That would mean that it's been more than half a day. There is no time. We must return before anything else happens. Brother, get up, Yeon. Since we don't know if father is still alive, we must return to Hefei right away. Alliance leader, there is a chance that there will be another fight against the Yumeung cult. Could we request the assistance of the Storm Squad? Of course, I will have them join you as soon as they are ready. Then, we'll be leaving right away. Let us return to the Nangong clan. And I cannot stall for time any longer. I need to return to the Nangong clan before something worse happens to father. Brother, get up. Since we don't know if father is still alive, we must return to Hefei right away. Alliance leader. There is a chance that there will be another fight against the Yumiyoung cult. Could we request the assistance of the Storm Squad? Of course, I will have them join you as soon as they are ready. And so, Nangong Chun and Nangong Yun prepared as quickly as they could and returned to Hefei with the Blue Heaven Squad. But they were faced with 2 red stars in the sky on the outskirts of Hefei. 2 red stars meeting is supposed to be a bad omen. When they returned to the Nangong clan, everything was already over. Last night at the Nangong clan. Do not fall back. We must protect the Nangong clan. Damn it. I didn't know the Yumiyoung cult was this powerful. At this rate, the Nangong clan will cease to exist. We need to evacuate everyone before that happens. Everyone, leave this place to me and evacuate. Blue Heaven squads. Patriarch. Honey, we can't leave without you. We'll stay here and fight alongside you. I can only fight without having to worry if I'm sure that you're safe. So, don't worry about me and evacuate with the others. Hurry. Madam, let us evacuate as he said. Leave this place to the Patriarch and let us join the young master and young lady. We can request for help from the Wudong sect and come back. Arrogant bastards. How dare you? Suggest running away when I'm right here. How? Ridiculous. I will send you all to hell. You can all burn for eternity there. How inferior. Sword King. I'll kill your bitch first. Damn it, my wife. When did this old fox get this strong? Sword King Nangong Bayak. I'll send you to see the Waryong swordsman. Honey, why did you? You have to live. For the sake of the Jianghu and Murim, and for our children. Take care, the children, honey. You arrogant bastard. Arg, talk. Wait for me. I'll be with you soon. After I've taken the heads off of those evil. Boundless heaven technique. 5th form emo or a sword forms. Word King. No matter how great you may be, you won't be able to deal with both of us at once. How pitiful. We've finally gotten my revenge after 20 years. He may be famous, but he's nothing in front of the Yumiyoung cult. You're right. He may be the Sword King, but that attack just now should have killed him. Anyway, I'm sure the cult leader is waiting. Let us return quickly. All right, let us go. Pathetically motherly. Why can't I find even a trace of them? Patriarch, I'm sorry. Where? Just where? I'm sure father and mother survived and went somewhere else. I'm sure the incident in the Nangong clan shocked all of Murim Orthodox Alliance base. We must do something. We have to make those Yumiyoung cult bastards pay for what they've done. He's right. Of course. In the name of the Orthodox Murim, we will return this shame and humiliation to them twofold. The Orthodox Alliance resolved to get revenge and prepared for the elimination of the Yumiyoung cult. While a new incident was happening that would influence the entire Murim Imperial Palace, who's this? If it's not His Imperial Majesty, what kind of power do you want this time? The Yumiyoung cult leader, who had been wrapped in veils, finally began stepping foot into Murim with the Imperial Palace supporting him. The palace. What kind of power do you wish for, Your Majesty? What I wish for is an everlasting force of authority. Your wish has already been granted, Your Majesty. What do you mean? You have put us, the Yumiyoung cult, under your rule. So you have already gained the everlasting authority that you wished for. As long as you do not cast us out, your authority shall last for more than a millennia. Fufu, I will never cast out the Yumiyoung cult, even if the earth and sky themselves split. I swear it. That also makes me quite satisfied. The Yumiyoung cult leader, whose whereabouts were unknown till now, finally revealed herself within the palace. Her words were not just empty promises. It's an attack by the Yumiyoung cult, starting with the downfall of the symbol of the Orthodox sects, the Sword King's clan, the Yumiyoung cult, which had accelerated their expansion, began their total offensive against the Orthodox sects. As a result, please spare us. We will gladly become cult members, starting with the elite disciples of the Orthodox sects bowing to the might of the Yumiyoung cult. Many martial masters of the lands, not only those of the unorthodox sects, began to fight to become part of the Yumiyoung cult. Soon after, Five Peak Stronghold. This training never ends. Young master, how is it swinging a proper sword for the first time in your life? I'm certainly not used to it, but I can see it getting better once I get more comfortable. It must be because he used the blade for so long. His martial arts don't seem to be meshing well with the sword. If only someone could give him some teachings. Is it getting darker? It's really heavy. Miss, what are you doing there? So I'm rolling this stone up. Training. What is she going to do with that? All right then, go ahead and try. Breaking this rock in a single strike. All right. Fuck it. I'll try it. Yeon, are you alive? Young master, are you all right? Damn, this rock is really tough. Young master. Wow, Yeon, how did you do that? I honestly wasn't sure if you could do it. Do you want to try it one more time? This really seems to work wonders on martial arts improvement. Work wonders, my ass. I thought I was going to die. But I also think it might be good to try it one more time. All right, let's get started right away. And so Yeon and the 10 heroes, after taking care of the situation, were finally able to focus on training, and more time passed. until winter arrived at the Five Peak Mountains. I'm going to freeze to death. Why won't this snow stop? I agree. Why don't we head back? It's going to get dark soon. Let's head back and come back tomorrow to train. Hey, old man Shim, how's the training going? What's up with him? Did he fall asleep in the middle of his training? Don't we need to wake him up and get him fed? We can't touch him right now. It seems he's entered the selection phase. The selection phase, it's something Sage Chun-Ji taught me about before. The chi breathing stage before complete reconstruction of the body. Touching him now could put him in a terrible state like before. I will stay here and ensure his safety. Well, we've got nothing to worry about if you're watching him. I will leave it to you. You've been sitting around looking so glum recently that I thought you were gonna die soon. Looks like that's not the case. I don't know if you can hear me, but see you again soon. In the end, Shim Yanggak's possibly final fight with his inner energies went on for 3 days and nights straight. And when his chi circulation had reached its peak on the morning of the 4th day, finally, you were here. Shim Yanggak experienced the true reconstruction of his body and was reborn into a new form. If it weren't for your teachings, I would never have reached this stage. I vow to continue to repay this debt for the rest of my life. I will swear my loyalty in the name of the sky. What teachings? Let's head back. I'm starving from eating only rice balls while I had to wait for you. Do you have any rice balls left? I haven't eaten in 4 days, so I'm quite starved as well. Hey, this is my breakfast. I can't give you any. Don't be like that. Young master, wait up. What? Old man Shim successfully reconstructed his body. Congratulations, old man Shim. How do you feel? Does it feel like being reborn? It's not really that extreme. But nothing seems to be that different about him, does it? What do you mean? Can you not see my face, freed from all the stress and burdens of the world? Well, if you say so. Now that Shim has regained his strength, I wanted to make an announcement. What is it? Well, it's that I have already given up the position of leading the 5 Peak Stronghold. So I'm thinking of leaving the mountains soon. You're leaving. I've already given up the position of leading the 5 Peak Stronghold. So I'm thinking of leaving the mountains soon. You're leaving. But isn't this too sudden? Brother Peng? Did something happen? Well, for the past few days I've been having bad dreams. Gotten me worried about my family. I've spent a lot of time with Brother Peng, so I'll also be leaving. Well, if that's the reason, then you should definitely go check on them. But you'll come back, right? I'm not quite sure, so I can't give any definite answers. You never know where a person's path may lead. Of course, you should protect your family first. If it weren't for you, neither the stronghold nor the 10 heroes would have ever come together. So from now on, I hope you're able to freely live the life you want to live with your family. You guys. All right, then I'll return to my family without feeling sorry. Stay healthy, and let's meet again. Then I will also go over the mountain. I'm going to quit being a bandit, open an inn, and live a proper, quiet life. What? You know how to cook? Ha. He'd go out of business immediately if he was the one cooking. He's probably going to go with Chan. Indeed, I'll be the server, and Chan will do the cooking, planning on letting them know myself. Everyone has a place to go outside the stronghold. I want to be with Jeokha longer, but being a bandit is hard. So Beak, why do you look so glum? I'm sure you'd do great working with us, don't you think? I can come with you. What, of course, we're family, aren't we? We stick together. I already talked with Chan. Let's make the best inn in the land. Yeah, we can. Both work at an inn together for the rest of our lives. Oh yeah, I'm worried there might not be enough seats at the inn for us to visit once you get going. Of course not. We'll reserve spots for you anytime you want. And so a week later, the 10 heroes that seemed like they would last forever finally went their own ways. Stay safe. Don't forget, even if we are apart, we are especially brothers. But that farewell is just another step towards new bonds. If you leave the mountains, make sure to visit our inn. Oh dear, our Yeon must be so happy he has so many places to go. What? Are you leaving too? I should head back soon. My father must be waiting. Why do you ask? Did you want me to stay here forever? No way. Don't bother the others and just leave. Throwing out the heaven-destroying demon lord's daughter like this. Are you sure you can handle the consequences? Just get walking. Okay. You seem a little lonely, young master. Not lonely, maybe a little sentimental. When your heart is troubled, the best thing to do is to train on that note. Why don't you use this chance to learn the sword-moving will? The sword-moving will? How great. I should be able to take down most orthodox sect fighters easily, I guess. But what have you been trying to do since earlier? What else? I'm trying to do that sword-moving will or whatever. Does it mean to bond with the sword? Is that why you've just been staring at it? Obviously, I've spent about 4 hours on this already. The sword-moving will isn't learned by just staring at a sword. First, you split your chi into two. Split it into two. Then, you push one half into the sword. And use the remaining half to control the connection between you and the sword. Well, even though I explained that, I've never succeeded in connecting my body to the sword, much less being able to use the sword-moving will myself. So why don't you try taking it slow? Connect the body and sword together. Incredible. I knew he was talented, but to think he would be able to grasp the basics immediately. Is there no limit to Yeon's martial arts? Meanwhile, in Waryong, Sangjo Merchant Union, for accepting us, the Nangong, so easily. We will never forget your kindness. We are prepared to help at any time, so please let us know. There's no need for such words. We are honored ourselves that the Nangong would ask to cooperate with us. Envoy Chief Sun Myung. We are the ones who should apologize for requesting guardianship. After your recent experience, Union owner Sun Yul, the Yumyung cult's chaos has also caused the Green Forest to act up, so we had no other option. You said this envoy would cross the Red Wind Stronghold and the Five Peak Stronghold, right? I have personal business with the Five Peak Stronghold. Personal business. Mubik spent his younger days on good terms with the Waryong Manor. He could not simply avert his eyes to the injustice they. Are you coming with us? do not care. What happens to the Waryong Manor, even if that place were to fall to a vengeful sword right now? Some people may hold a sword their entire lives and still never be able to swing it properly. What are the limits of the young master's talent? This has the sword moving will. No, something's missing. Didn't you just do it? That was just child's play. The heavenly sword's supreme sword moving will wasn't like this. How did he put that kind of chi into his sword? Like this. From my perspective, that would be considered a success. While Yeon Jeokha was occupied with his sword moving while training, the Nangong clan guarded the Sangjo merchant union. We managed to get through the Crimson Wind stronghold's territory like it was nothing. Even the most powerful bandits know to value their own lives. We didn't even see a glimpse of them. This is all thanks to the Nangong clan, the best in the world. I heard that the bandits in the Five Peak Mountain are rather gentle compared to the Crimson Wind stronghold. You think we'll be able to get by them with no problem this time too? I can't really say, from what I heard. The ones that put the Waryong Manor into their current situation was, from what I heard. The ones that put the Waryong Manor into their current situation was the Five Peak Stronghold's 10 heroes. Among them, they say it was because of the young bandit who's very skilled. If they don't make an appearance, envoy chief. Are you all right? But what happened? Watch out, everyone. I suddenly lost control of my chi. Try to avoid the attacks. Get out of the way. Get back here. Goodness. He's summoning his sword. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Him. It's the Five Peaks 10 heroes. Envoy chief. Leave this to me. I was told to be wary of the young bandit that's good with swords. And from the Five Peaks 10 heroes, looks like I've found him. Let me introduce myself. I'm the successor of the Nangong clan. Nangong Chun. Wait, the Nangong clan. Then that's the Sword Kings. Yes, that's one of the most renowned families of the Orthodox Murim, the Nangong clan. There's only one reason why I am here today. It's to request a lesson from you. I hope that you won't turn me down. Pardon? You want a lesson from me. The Nangong clan was so bold with that interaction. Is there a connection between the Nangong clan and the Waryong Manor? Chun, a duel, out of nowhere. I'll take your silence as a yes. Great nature sword technique, as expected of the Nangong clan. His sword technique is scary. He's not an opponent I can just keep dodging. Then, 9 heavens arts, third form dragon of the cloud and tiger of the wind wasn't that the 9 heaven arts just now. And he also possesses the Waryong sword. What kind of relationship do you have with the Waryong Manor? Relationship? Well, it definitely goes far back. Since my name is Yeon Jeokha, exactly the kind of relationship that I can change. What? That name, I know it. Then, are you? Are you really Uncle Yeon's youngest son? Please watch out. We're still fighting. You were just a little kid holding hands with Yeon. You've already grown up this much. What are you doing here as a bandit? I think that would be a long story. Why don't we talk inside? We can just stop the duel now since there are other people watching. I would love to. But I am a martial artist to my core. After all, seeing how talented you are, I would love to see this fight to the end. Then, as you wish, you're not going to go easy on me or anything because you're still attached to my sister, are you? Don't say that. I wasn't going to go easy on you at all. What? Do they know each other? It looks like it. They seem pretty friendly. I don't think so. Then let's go. All right, come at me. Show me how skilled you are. The duel that began without any misunderstanding looked like a pretty even fight because Yeon Jeokha went rather easy, having fought against countless expert martial artists. However, his opponent, who exploited every opening, was the successor of the Nangong clan and the disciple of the sword, King Namgung Bayuk, Nangong Chun. Boundless heaven technique stronger than I expected. Then, that technique, sword moving will, I'm even more certain now. Hey, are you all right? Blue Heaven Squad, prepare for battle. Damn it. So this is what it's come to. I'm all right. Everyone, put away your swords. This was just a friendly duel. Isn't that right, Jeokha? But I hurt you. That's what happens when you fight. I would have dodged in any other case, but I suddenly wanted to face your sword-moving head on instead. But why? It's not that great of a technique. He's trying to make me look better. He's just as considerate as Yeon. Well, now that this is over, shall we go talk? I can just call you Jeokha since you're Uncle Yeon's youngest son, right? Then this person is now, yes, of course, one of my brothers. So which way is your wait? Not that way. And so, Yeon Jeokha and the Nangong clan. Don't die, physician, call a physician. We're reunited anew. Are you all right? A wound like this will heal quickly. Don't worry about it, Jeokha. Brother, you can't die on me. Brother, weren't they just fighting each other? What's going on? What do you think? I guess the toll fees aren't happening. He was right. Thanks to Nangong Chun and Jeokha. The Sangjo Merchant Union and the Blue Heaven Squad were able to safely get through the 5 Peak Mountains. Nangong Chun decided to stay in the stronghold for a few days. And that evening, after a day of chaos, that happened. Aunt Beck has done something terrible to you. Well, it's all in the past now. But I am, Shim Tong. I have decided to serve the young master for the rest of my life. Please don't mind me. He's just some old man I know. I see. Anyway, Having heard your story, I think I get why Yeon acted that way in the past. Did something happen to her? Well, she used to never really care about social connections, but then she suddenly acted like she was going to cut off all connections with the Waryong Manor. It really surprised us all. This is just my assumption, but I think she acted that way because she knows what happened to you. She did. She acted that way because of what happened to me. But life really is unpredictable. You were bullied for so long in the household. To think that you would grow up to be the proper successor of Uncle Yeon. Successor? Well, the household should be represented by the person who has inherited its martial arts. Who else could be considered the successor if not you? I'm curious now, how did you reach that realm at such a young age? That's Waryong manners. I coincidentally found the book containing the family's martial arts in the storage. I trained like hell because I was bored. What? With just a book, without a master? That would make you a genius then. I don't think it's that great of a feat. You didn't doubt me at all. No, there's no need to hide your talent. But how long do you intend on staying here? Currently, Jeonghu is in danger because of the reappearance of the Yumyung cult. That's why it's important that everyone in Jeonghu work together to fight them off. Each and every single martial artist on our side is important. What do you think about leaving this bandit life behind? A few days later, having recovered, Nangong Chun left to catch up with the rest of his people. Take care, Jeokha. If you decide to leave this place, come see me. I'm sure Yeon misses you too. Having planted the idea of leaving the stronghold in Jeokha's mind, the idea began to take root, blooming within Jeokha. You're dead once I catch you. A few days later, young master, what are you doing here? I'm meditating. Go away. Why don't you train your sword movement instead and hurt someone accidentally again? No thanks. Then instead of isolating yourself like this, why don't you go and socialize? Do you think that Sage Chun-ji might have an answer? Of course, you can even stop by Waryong for some good food on the way. And on the way back, you can visit the Sanjio Merchant Union where you have someone waiting for you. Waiting for me? She doesn't even know that I'm here. I can't stand your nagging. Do you want to leave the mountain that badly? If I can learn something from leaving the mountain, then it wouldn't be so bad, right? Plus, now, I have a home to return to. And more importantly, there is someone that I really want to see. I guess I have no choice then. Huh. I'll have to leave this place for your sake. All right, if it's with you. I'll be happy to go anywhere. So, Yeon Jeokha left the 5 Peak Mountains. Old man, you haven't forgotten anything, right? Stepping foot onto a new path. Yep, already. We'll be back soon, so don't worry. Take care until I'm back. Jeokha, you have to come back. I thought Jeokha would stay with us forever. Where to? Young master, we already decided on that, didn't we? First, we'll go to Wudong Mountain where Sage Chun-ji is. Of course, after that, I'll go to Waryong to see Yeon. A few days earlier in Waryong, you look lonely. Want to have a drink with us? What? Are you threatening us right now? I knew it was you. You don't need to be so wary. We're just here to relay the message that the Orthodox Alliance leader wishes to see you. We can't tell you more than that here, but is this about the Yeon cult? You already knew. Yes. I thought that he'd reach out to me if I was here. As Yeon Jeokha and Shimtong descended the five-peak mountains and stepped foot into the mainland, the Waryong Manor was also undergoing some great changes. The eldest son of the Waryong Manor, Yeon Jeokha, and the eldest daughter of the Yeon family, Yeon Jeokha, have formed the bond of lovers. Finally, the Waryong Manor had created familial ties with the Yeon family and had made a way out of their current situation. Young daughter, the future of the Waryong Manor rests on you too. Continue to aid Jeokha in bringing glory to our family, as you wish, mother, eldest daughter of Yeon family, Yeon Jeokha. I can't believe I'd get to see my brother blush. Today really is an important day. And you, Sealju, follow your new sister-in-law's example and act more chaste until we find you a good man. Stop hanging out with those Waryong heroes or whatever. Yeah, I get it. I will send someone to the Jinpyong Merchant Union to negotiate. Oh, I should have visited you earlier. Sealju, just endure it a little longer. Our brother's ceremony is nearing its end. If it wasn't his wedding, I'd have already run off from such a stuffy place. Ha. I understand you, but isn't it quite touching to see? After that, due to father's illness and the lack of our family's unique martial arts, we began to slowly decline. Thanks to Jeokha and mother's hard work, we were able to rebuild and flourish like we do now. I don't know about mother, but big brother sure did put in a lot of work. He went to the clan to learn martial arts. Sigh. Mother may say some harsh words, but she worked really hard to make our family flourish. So stop getting into trouble and prepare yourself to get married. Why am I always the one getting yelled at? Successfully connected us to the Yeon family, and the ban on our entry to the mountains will also soon be resolved with our new connections with other merchant unions. Are you watching us, Father? We will continue to strive for a better future. Please, watch in peace from up there. Now, everyone, today is a day to celebrate. Please feast to your heart's desire and bless the bond created between our two families. For the glory of the Waryong Manor and the Yeon family. Miss Beck, you've done so much to fill in for the gap left by your husband. Good things will happen from now on, so please relax yourself just for today. Full, certainly. Yeah, who cares about Yeon Waryong, who wilted away sick? The Waryong Manor will finally leave its dark past behind and flourish in the hands of Jeokha and Sealju. Where are you going? The wedding is almost over, so I'm returning to my quarters. Sigh, why not stay a little longer? You can stay as long as you want. Fuck that. Do they really expect me to be stuck at home and quietly get married? Before leaving my mark in the martial arts world, I have father's blood in me as well, but just because I was a daughter and never was given the chance to fight, I definitely can't end up being the Jinpyong Merchant Union slave. I need to run away for real and go to the Waryong Five Heroes, so I can let my name be known throughout the lands. Oh, where might this girlie be going in such a hurry? Just what is? Who are you? You dare to believe that your head will stay on your shoulders after showing such insolence to the Waryong Manor? Insolence? How laughable. My true revenge hasn't even started yet. Protect the important guests. Why don't you try stopping this? Just who are you to do such a terrible thing to the Waryong Manor? Ah, you fools. Now that the Waryong swordsman is dead, you forget my existence. Swordsman. Could you be? You can't even counter such a simple attack. Your skills are severely lacking compared to your father. Rescue my children. Is the Blue Dragon Squad here yet? Contact the Orthodox Alliance immediately. Oh dear, why did such a wicked foe appear here today? At this rate, the Waryong Manor. Lunar Fairy, you wretch, you barely kept your life by pleading to our father. You dare act with such insolence here. You would act with such insolence here. Sealed you, seeing your dirty mouth and your red hair. You must be his daughter. If I tear this feeble body to shreds, I wonder if your dead father will burst out of his grave. Why'd you stop talking? Why don't you squeal like before? With that chatty mouth of yours. I thought there were only weaklings, but it seems that a tiger's cubs still have claws. However, that is no matter. Unless the Waryong swordsman, Yeon Jeokha, returns from the grave. There is no human in the world that can defeat me. You dare step foot into Waryong Manor. Nine Heavens Art's third form dragon of the cloud and tiger of the wind. Be gone from this place immediately. Let's see how long you can keep up that pathetic composure. Prepare yourself. I'm not sure I need to prepare myself. This is pretty useful. Shut up, you fucker. I'm aware because I've faced the Yumiyoung cult strength myself. I need to end things with my strongest technique. Nine Heaven Art's seventh form, ground-rending dragon claws. While she has her guard down. How's that? Recognize the terror of the Waryong Manor, Lunar Fairy. Gosh, it isn't even funny. No way, an attack that I put all the power of my 7 stars into. I guess I expected too much. I didn't think it'd be this pathetic. To think you wouldn't even be worthy of wielding a sword. Brother, are you okay? We'll fight from now on. All warriors of Waryong Manor, defend the patriarch. No, Sungbeak. She's not on a level that we can handle. There is no future for the Waryong Manor without the patriarch. Protect him with your life. It's obvious at a glance how pathetic you all are. Yeon Jeokha, that bastard. He must not have had any interest in educating his descendants. I'm bored. There's no need for me to do anything further. Enemy forces at the southern wall, burn them all, and leave nothing behind. As you wish, for the Yumiyoung cult. Shit, to think the martial artists of Waryong Manor are falling so easily. I need to resolve this situation somehow, my husband. Please order a retreat. More lives will be needlessly lost if we continue fighting. After escaping to where my parents are, we should plan for the future. Is that really how Waryong Manor will fall? Without me being able to do anything, stop fighting, everyone retreat. From now on, we will give up on Waryong Manor. No way. And so, even more futilely than the Sword King family, the history of Waryong Manor disappeared in flames. Squad leader, are we just going to let them go like that? We can claim the lives of people as weak as this whenever we please. There is something more important left to do. Yeon, do you know how long I've waited for this day? Do you think lying down in a place like this will help you escape me? How foolish, Yeon. Posthumous beheading. Her hatred towards moon-splitting swordsman Yeon was so intense that she removed all of his bones from his tomb and threw them out into a shit bucket. My goodness, that's so cruel. Young lord. Who put what? Where exactly? Could you say that again? Oh, is it your first time hearing about this? The Yumiyoung cult is all everyone's talking about. Well, the lunar fairy we all thought to be dead appeared out of nowhere. They ended the Nangong clan and even destroyed the Waryong Manor. One of the 10 greatest martial masters, Yeon Jeokha, has gone missing. And the already dead moon-splitting swordsman had his corpse mutilated. These days, no one knows what else will happen. The Yuns. Did all the Yuns there die? I heard their lives were spared, but the Waryong Manor has been razed to the ground, so it looks like it'll be difficult for them to recover. That damned old fox. Young master, just give me the word, I will return with the head of that wretch this very moment. Why? What? What do you mean? Why, the lunar fairy has committed a great evil against the Waryong Manor, so we need to take revenge. Old man Shim, were you close to someone in the Waryong Manor? So why would we take revenge? It doesn't matter to us whether they fall or not. I was just mad that the Yuns might have died before I had a chance to take my revenge personally. Whether someone's corpse got mutilated or their name was smeared with feces, that has nothing to do with me. I prayed for a single moment of mercy. Even if he had crowned sickness, he was still my father. If he saw me in such a state, I hoped he'd give me even a glance of compassion. But that was my mistake. Nobody was willing to even look at me there. Then, should I at least investigate the Yumiyoung cult? If Nangong Bayuk, one of the 10 martial masters, fell, then this isn't just any ordinary situation. Moreover, the lunar fairy seems to hold a strong grudge against the Yuns. I worry that their conflict might harm you as well. You think I'd lose to that old hag? No, That's not what I meant. No, that's not what I meant. Hey, misters. Registration is over this way. You're here to join the Azure Hall, right? If you write your name and family here, we'll lead you inside after we verify your information. What are you talking about? We were just on our way. Are you not a part of the Orthodox sects? I apologize. I made a mistake. Hold on. That doesn't make sense. Even if we were a part of the Orthodox sects, why would you just assume that we would participate? You seem to have gathered more than enough people. What's your reason for gathering so many warriors? This is all because of those Yumiyoung cult bastards. The Nanyang Merchant Union that we used to work with betrayed us and began working with the Yumiyoung cult, as the Yumiyoung caused cracks to begin to form in the once indestructible boulder. As the Yumiyoung caused cracks to begin to form in the once indestructible boulder, known as the Orthodox Alliance, more and more men have continued to join their forces. Is this a similar situation to how Green Forest grew its presence? Yes, that's correct. All of the people that have had complaints about the Orthodox Alliance, coupled with the notion that the Yumiyoung cult will be the next great power, have been causing proxy fights all over the lands. Our Azure Hall has been roped into one of those fights. On the surface, it's a fight between the Azure Hall and the Nanyang Merchant Union. But at its core, it's a fight between the Orthodox Alliance and the Yumiyoung cult. Because of that, sects that have suffered casualties from the Yumiyoung cult and other Orthodox forces have come to assist us. So you thought we were one of those people. But seeing the sword you were carrying, HM, I was happy to see such a master of the martial arts come to aid us. Oh, does this sword look that good to you? Of course, I could tell by the markings on the sheath of your sword. You must be the next in line of a prestigious family. Oh, that guy's skills were nothing to brag about, but it seems he was carrying quite a nice sword. What should we do, young master? HM, what do you mean? At this rate, we will inevitably clash against the Yumiyoung cult at some point. Wouldn't it be a good idea to pretend to help the Azure Hall so we can get an idea of the Yumiyoung cult's power? I guess we've been hearing about them wherever we go. We'll be paid if we fight, right? Of course. According to your contributions, you can receive 100 or 300 pieces a day. Then sign me up for that. I really need that money. Thank you. Could I get your family and name? Waryong Manor, Yeon Jeokha, son of the moon-splitting swordsman. The Waryong Manor. Oh, I just noticed your red hair. Oh, why did it take me so long to notice? And the son of the great moon-splitting swordsman. What a wonderful help to us. Of course. That's why I'll need to be paid at least 1 silver ingot a day. What? You let such a scoundrel in? Well, he just busted in. Where is he now? He went to the guest house. 1 ingot a day. Those are a bandit's prices. And selling the name of the Waryong Manor. How would we not know the direct children of the Waryong Manor? Everyone knows they left Waryong due to the recent incident. For the sake of Sealju, who must still be in fear, we Waryong heroes must ensure a man like that does not appear again. You. Get out here now. Who dares sell the name of the Waryong Manor? I, Sun Sanguk of the Waryong 5 heroes will. Oh ho, it's nice to see such familiar faces. How have you been? Where are you here? Do you know them, by any chance? We know them well? Indeed, right, young master? You Waryong 5 heroes are participating too. Then I'll need to add another condition. 1 silver ingot a day, plus their pay on top of that. There's no way they would accept such. That sounds like a good idea, young master. I heard they're leaving for the Nangong Merchant Union soon. Ha, I was bored to death. Is the lunar fairy participating as well? Well, I can't be sure. But as Waryong is held by Yumiyoung forces, by the way you acted, all cold back there. But you were worried, weren't you? Haha, I told you we shoot. He said I wasn't. You seem to be getting too comfortable, old man Shim. If you speak of revenge one more time, I'll beat you up. Yeah, fuck that. If anything, my hatred for the Waryong Manor burns hotter than that of the lunar fairies. However, I don't know what to feel about my father. There have been times when I felt resentful toward him because he ignored me, but the feeling that boiled up within me when I heard what happened to him was undoubtedly anger. Why do I feel such emotion for my father, who never spared more than a glance toward me? Nangong Merchant Union main entrance. Listen to this, you filthy Nangong Union who has foregone the basic ethics of the Lanos. Not only have you latched onto the Yumiyoung cult, you have also insulted us, the Azure Hall, by doing so. In order to punish you and bring justice to the Lanos, several martial artists of the Jianshu have gathered here. Come on out and receive retribution. That damned Azure Hall leader. Has the Yumiyoung cult's forces not arrived yet? No, we still haven't heard from them. We will go outside and fight until assistance arrives. Indeed, there is no reason we need to endure such insults. You fools. Do you really think you can? The Orthodox Alliance has lost its honor due to continued losses. Those gathered there are martial masters from various prestigious sects. Some sects appear to have sent their elders. How could you even think of fighting them? If the Yumiyoung cult does not participate in this fight, we will need to rejoin the Orthodox Alliance, so stay put. What a shrewd man you are. I am a bit angered, but I do not dislike such cunningness. You only get one more chance, though. I apologize. I've made a grave mistake. Please forget the blasphemy I just spewed, since when he has been here. Since then he has been here, more importantly, I see a bunch of Orthodox sect bastards gathered outside. But you didn't come here all on your own, right? Quit the nonsense and open the door. The door is opening. Prepare yourselves, Nangong Merchant Union. Hold on, those people behind the Union Master. It's the Black Shadow Council. I can't believe it. The Yumiyoung cult already sent this many forces. Calm down. We have numerous masters of prestigious Orthodox sects on our side. Hey, what the hell do you mean by accept the retribution? Have you forgotten the times when you kneeled before the Azure Hall and begged for our services? The price for insulting us will not be light. Go prepare yourself. I can't stay put with how noisy you are. If we're here to fight, then let's get to it. Why are we chatting? In the first place, these damned Orthodox sect bastards don't deserve to be dealt with through words. Until you show them the difference in strength, they will believe themselves to be as powerful as ever. I am the strength demon, one of the 12 demonic soldiers of the Yumiyoung cult. Who dares to fight me first? Damn devil cults. They sent one of the 12 demonic soldiers, elders of the great nature sect, the Seven Sunk Sect, and the Eight Immortals Sect. You said your name was the Strength Demon. You had your fun in Rougeau. I will use your life to quell the souls of the dead. Ah, you're the elder of those imbeciles from back then. There's no need to go through all that. I'll send you to the afterlife to join them. Did you expect me to fall for such a simple attack? How nonsensical. I haven't even used my chi yet, and you already rejoice after blocking a single strike. Damn you. I'll kill. As I said before, stop talking and do something. Now, how about you? To think just one of the 12 demon soldiers possesses such strength. Does the Orthodox Alliance even stand a chance? Yeah, that's a nice expression to see. The face of prey being hunted suits you the most. Really? You are so damn loud. Strength demon. He kicked away the strength demon. Are you all right? Impossible. Such speed that even the strength demon could not react to. That young man. Just who is he? I thought you lot were simply some small fries. But I see one of you knows his stuff. Now, who might you be? None of your damn business. Let me ask you one thing. Did that lunar fairy bitch come as well? If she did, you better get her here right now. That's the only way you guys are going home. You seem to have gotten too arrogant over a single lucky strike, brat. That fits you more than me. You picked on frail, old men and acted so big. Heh, for an Orthodox clan member, you sure know how to talk. Mr. Precious, who grew up sheltered, I think you need to be taught a lesson. Don't regret it after attacking, and just tell me if the lunar fairy is here or not. She is one of the grand demon generals, which are among the highest positions in the Yumiung cult. You don't need a cleaver to kill a chicken. And you think I'm a chicken. Why are you trying to talk so fancily? Something dumb would fit your looks better. You must have forgotten your sense of fear. I'll show you the fear of the Yumiung cult today. Hurry. Escort the elders now. Elders, are you all right? I'm sorry to think we'd lose so helplessly. I hoped it was a coincidence that the Waryong Manor and the Nangong clan fell by their hands. Who knew how powerful the Yumiung cult could be? But who is that young man? Have the 5 great clans sent someone to help? Would we be allowed to answer that question? He is the terror of the 5-peak mountain. Spreading is infamy. The mouth is a gateway to spreading chaos. They say so often that the mouth is capable of starting calamities. So why do you open your mouth so easily? You shouldn't say things you can't handle. If young master were to find out, are you sure you can handle it? He was the son of the moon-splitting swordsman. Such an important figure from the Waryong Manor has come for us. It hasn't been long since the Yumiung cult's attacks on the Waryong Manor began, but to assist us so quickly, I am grateful. The incident happened while we were absent. It's quite unfortunate. Anyway, these guys can vouch for young master's identity. Why, yes, he isn't from one of the 5 great clans. I was about to from the Waryong Manor. Everyone, concentrate. The strength demon is moving. She may not be the one we serve, but your sin of insulting one of the great demon generals of the Yumiung cult will not go unpunished. What's wrong with asking if she is here? How am I going to ask about anything like this? Silence. Young master, the lunar fairy seems to be absent. Let me handle the small fry. As he said, we don't need a cleaver to take care of some chickens, do we? Are you sure you aren't going to get beaten up? Aha, don't worry. I'm not so weak that I'd lose to weaklings. What, small fry? Does that old man know who I am? Of course I know that you're nothing. You're the strength demon, who was a burglar in Hunan, right? So he isn't very strong. We need to look for the lunar fairy elsewhere. So finish it up quickly. Damn you. You dare insult me? I will tear you to shreds under the flag of the Yeon cult. You're too noisy, as the young master wishes. I'll finish you off quickly, you crazy old man. Doesn't seem to stand a chance. You must have gained the strange powers of the Yeon cult, as well as that animal-like strength. Old man, stop whining. I can barely hold my sword. Do you seek the might of the Yeon cult now, old man? However, it's too late for you to regret it. Prepare yourself. Get away. I don't know why you're fretting over taking this old man's head. Shit, I got ahead of myself. To fight so arrogantly. Any relying on your strange power, your crime of misjudging your opponent, will be paid for with your life. This isn't supposed to happen. Impossible for the strength demon to lose. Old man Shim, does he really want it all to do that at his age, doing all these things for attention is? I don't know who he is, but he's amazing. Fighting is all about morale, and a little bit of cinema helps heighten morale. Quit the stupid talk. The lunar fairy isn't here, so let's go. Okay, on my way. He appeared out of nowhere, and now he's leaving, I guess. But why did they come here? Please tell us your name before you bolt. Damn you, strength demon. Acting like you were so great. Now look at you. What is that? If I'm not seeing wrong, that's no man. It's a monster. Captain Strength Demon, what is with your appearance? Damn you. Yeon cult. So that's the source of your so-called powers. You should not be allowed to exist in this world. Old man, stop. He is not someone you can handle. Don't worry, young master. I can easily stop a monster like him. Young master, I'm not acting this time. I can tell. Hey, monster. Can you even talk? Then I should repay you accordingly, shouldn't I? 9 heavens arts, third dragon of the cloud and tiger of the wind. Not a single scratch. So you're ridiculously tough and strong, is that all? 9 heavens arts, ninth form. Shit, he's still intact. was off. The monster isn't taking any damage from his attacks. Is that monster actually indestructible? Impossible. The young master's attacks even worked on the heaven-destroying demon lord. Yet this monster is completely fine after taking on the young master's attacks, even though he's stronger now. Shut up, will you? You're just a monster that happens to be insanely sturdy. The 9 heavens. Arts don't work. Then there's only one more thing I can do. 9 heaven arts, first form, heavenly lady's dissension. I told you to. Shut Uff's attack worked. As expected. There's no way the young master's attacks won't work on that monster. Just what is this? Absurd situation. Did something happen when our swords made contact? I feel like I've experienced something similar before. That was also a fight against the Yeon cult. But something's different from that time. I do feel like I've been plunged into darkness, but I'm not choking or in pain. Either way, if it's an illusion like back then, I just need to break it the same way. Babbling nonsense won't change anything. He disappeared. What's going on? To defeat that wretched monster. His martial arts skills are truly amazing. An obvious outcome, as the young master himself has intervened. His skills are really scary. Damn you. Yeon cult, you were acting all high and mighty. Don't ever doubt the power of the orthodox sects. Hey, do something. I bet my entire fortune on this. Who cares? Get lost if you don't want to die. What should we do? If we run, we won't be able to avoid punishment. Should we just fight? Let's retreat. The moment the strength demon lost, we stood no chance. We also need to report his strange transformation. What are you chattering about? Yeon cult. I've always thought of you as beasts, but for your real identities to be that of monsters, I'll need to verify it. Whether you also turn into monsters when I cut you down, fall back. Fall back. Don't laze around. Where are you going? I thought you were going to help us till the end. What about your sense of responsibility? That's something you should have, isn't it? Could I somehow recover the broken contact? Head to the cult's stronghold as fast as possible. You appeared so shamelessly cross. Now you're running away with your tails tucked in between your legs. We can't forgive you. Vengeance for our fallen allies must be carried out today. Shit, things are getting complicated. Wipe the rest of them out. We can't let a single one go. I guess I don't even need to do this. Young master, you truly are incredible. The heavenly inquisitive sword technique. Why have you hidden such an incredible art until now? It's nothing like that. Old man Shem, did you see how I was dragged into that dark dimension? It looked to me that the monster turned into dust after you struck it once. Was it not visible to others? It's full of mysteries. Well, no matter. Our business is done. So let's go. Young master, can you teach me the heavenly inquisitive sword technique? You'll tell me that after you understand the 9 heavens arts properly. So cold. That aside, just what did the Strength demon turn into earlier. How would I know if you don't know? Old man Shim. Whatever. I'm hungry. Ah, please wait a moment. I would love to serve you a meal. I don't want it. If you want to thank me, pay me. Pay you. They say he's the descendant of the moon-splitting swordsman. However, his skills really are the real deal. Though we've lost the moon-splitting swordsman Yeon Jeokha and one of the 10 martial masters, Nangong. We might have found ourselves a new master that can stand against the Yumiyoung cult. Where should we go now? Are we going to search for the lunar fairy again? No, we are not to do that. For now. Let's go look for Sage Chunji. May I ask why you've changed your mind? That's because if that grunt from the Yumiyoung cult could turn into such a monster, then the lunar fairy must be an even scarier demon than him. So if we want to fight those things, we need something for ourselves as well. And the first out of those is sword moving will. A few days later, Puguang Province. Wudong Mountain. Young brother, what brings you to the mountain? I'm here to meet Sage Chunji. Sage Chunji. Do you have an appointment with him? I guess so. He told me to visit any time. But if you don't have anything to prove it, you may not proceed. I don't really have any proof. But he'll know if you tell him the name Yeon Jeokha. His eyes seem to tell me that he's telling the truth. But there's no way the sage would allow a visit from a kid like him. The sage is a man who's hard to meet, even. The sect leader can only meet him rarely. Moreover, since his recent ventures into the Jianghu, he has been focusing on training. Even for people of Wudong Mountain, meeting him is near impossible. Could it be that I'm not permitted to meet him? We can try to confirm it, but don't have high hopes. Remember that bird. Chunji always has it with him. Oh, well, yes, he's raising it, but I have sent him the note. But if he does not respond within 2 hours, please give up. He'll run right over once he sees my name. Just what brings you to be so sure about that? I think you might be getting ahead of yourself. See, I'm right. What? But that's impossible. So you've really come for me. Swordsman Yeon. Have you really come to see me? Senior brother. Brought you something to wear. Hurry and put it on. Thank you. You're going through a lot of trouble because of me. And no, not at all. Please quickly put on some clothes. I fear the other disciples might see. You didn't have to come in such a hurry. Did you? Miss me that much? Of course. I hadn't heard from you in a while, so I wondered if you had forgotten about me. Now then, let's go up. I'll take you to the Sinmu Palace. Really, Jimu Palace? What kind of place is that? You'll be surprised once you see it. What? The master has welcomed an outsider. Yes, it was a young boy. He even rushed out to Great Hum without properly putting on his robe, taking that guest to Sinmu Palace, to the Jimu Palace. Yes, I saw them heading in that direction. Even the top. Disciples have difficulty gaining access to Jimu Palace. How could an outsider, Wudong sect leader, Tai Zhenren, was unable to comprehend the senior brother's intent, so I came here. I've heard that the martial arts scriptures there hold the history of Wudong. If they were to be revealed to the world, it would lead to a blood calamity. Shouldn't we prevent an outsider from gaining access? There are so many books here. This place is filled with only the most secret manuals within the Wudong sect. You are free to read and learn as much as you like. But I'm not even a part of Wudong. Is that really okay? As expected, you really aren't an ordinary person. What else would there be for us to discuss other than martial arts? You even enlightened the one who came to kill you. I simply wish to follow that same great path as you did. This place is overflowing with manuals that can give you better advice than I can, so feel free to browse. All right, then I won't hold back. There's so much. Could you help me find something about the telekinetic spirit sword technique? Wait, what did you just say? Telekinetic spirit sword technique. Swordsman Yeon, you never cease to surprise this old man. Could it be that you've already reached the level to use the telekinetic spirit sword technique? I can't do it well, but I know how. Then may I ask how you learned the telekinetic spirit sword technique? To think you had a duel with the righteous Heaven Sword Master. Well, I wouldn't call it a duel, since I ran away. There are only a handful of people in the martial world who can withstand his sword. The fact that you even exchanged blows is impressive, so there's no need to feel ashamed. There was no way I could defeat that grandpa in martial arts. I tried mimicking the telekinetic spirit sword technique, but it didn't work out as I expected, so I was about to give up. However, my thoughts have changed. As he was dying, he transformed into a monster I had never seen before. After that, my attack stopped having any effect. Transform into a monster, and you're saying Swordsman Yeon's attacks didn't work on it at all? Fortunately, another technique worked, so I was able to take it down. 12 demon soldiers has been changed to 10-headed demon soldier, but the problem is that he was only a mere 10-headed demon soldier. To face the even stronger 100-headed demon soldier, I'll need to be even stronger than now. If what you're saying is true, the dark spectral sect problem may be more dangerous than we anticipated. This is valuable information. I'll act accordingly. Well, I just wanted some fresh air and thought I'd get some advice from you. So you came down the mountain alone? I've been on a journey to the martial world with old man Shim. Then why didn't he come with you? That's... Oh. The scenery of Mount Wufeng is quite something. Now, let's see, how many people in the Wudong sect hold a grudge against me? Was it 2? No, 3. Screw it. It's been so long that I can't remember. This is why. They say the one who gets hit never forgets, but the one who hits always does. You made a very wise decision, Swordsman Yeon. And Mount Wufeng is changing a lot too. Most of the Hyungnims have already descended the mountain. Since they originally climbed it just to survive, there was no reason for them to stay anymore. It looks like the Bandit Union ended up losing some great talents. For the Order sect of the martial world, that's a great blessing. But for the Shattering Heavens Demon Lord, it must sting a bit. No need to worry about that old man. He's so strong. I couldn't handle him at all. After righteous Heaven Sword Master, you even crossed blades with the Shattering Heavens Demon Lord. Fighting 2 of the 10 greatest masters and coming out unscathed makes you even more. If those 2 had fought me seriously, I wouldn't have made it out alive. After facing them, this thought crossed my mind. if the enemies I'll face in the future are as strong as they are, then with my current strength, I might not be able to protect anything. There's no need to be so discouraged. You're still young, and you'll only grow stronger. Besides, you're not alone anymore. The Mt Wufeng brothers that you've protected all this time, they will now become swordsman Yun's greatest strength. If an enemy appears that even you and your comrades struggle to fight, I will also step forward to aid you. I'm sure the Shattering Heavens Demon Lord also feels the same way. So don't worry too much about the enemies that lie ahead. To think I'm no longer alone, that's really a good thing to hear. How about showing me your telekinetic spirit sword? All right, but I still can't control my strength very well. So, I'm not responsible even if you get hurt, all right? For now, I can only imitate it at this level. Unbelievable. He's actually performing the telekinetic spirit sword. Moreover, it's already beyond the level of someone who can't control it. I can't see any shortcomings. Is he aiming to wield the telekinetic spirit sword at the same level as righteous Heaven Sword Master? I'll say it again. I can't control my strength well, so be careful. Here I come. Do not worry, swordsman Yun. Since returning to Waryong, I have devoted myself entirely to training. I shall show you everything I have achieved. I won't go down so easily. So wait. What kind of power is Shivan Earth Supreme Ajusi? Ajusi, are you okay? If you couldn't handle it, you should have dodged. I'm sorry I can't control my strength. I am fine. Crashing into the mountain was truly a blessing. Had I damaged Jinmu Palace, the sect leader would have expelled me. Continue to exceed my expectations by an overwhelming margin every time. That was already an exceptional telekinetic spirit sword that needed no advice from me. It's all right. I came just in case anyway. Your face, that's enough for me. Where the mind reaches, chi follows. Chi is formed by the movement of the mind. So when the mind moves, chi moves as well. It rises, it falls, it separates. All of these occur according to the will of the mind. The mind is, in essence, chi. Thus, by harmonizing chi with all things, one gradually masters the sword. When will the young master finally come down? I drowned myself in alcohol yesterday, so all I'll do today is fish. Oh, it's here. It's a big one, but this thing, why is a mere fish so strong? Damn it, this is bad. So that fish, are you going to grill it or boil it? The Wudong sect's cuisine didn't really suit my taste. Even when I, the sect leader, personally requested to meet you, you refused every time, yet you received another guest today. I'm quite sad. Judging by the traces left behind, you even sparred with them. It must have been an important guest who visited Wudong. You're here, sect leader. It seems I've unintentionally made you feel slighted. However, if you seek to learn from me while treating an outsider so generously, wouldn't the disciples of Wudong feel deeply sad. Furthermore, even if you are an elder, the Jinmu Palace is a place that you should not easily reveal to outsiders. I'm sure you were aware of this, but was the guest so important you would ignore it? Sect leader, do you perhaps remember the task you entrusted me with last year? If it is last year, that would have been the matter regarding the Wanju merchant group. Could it be? Are you referring to the bandit from the bandit union who defeated you? Yes, the one who visited today is none other than Yeon Jeokha of the 10 Wufeng elites. The name left such an impression that I still remember it. The Supreme once said that thanks to his help, he was able to reach the realm of the Three Poles Union. Aside from the 10 greatest masters, there aren't many who could stand against the Supreme, yet this young bandit, barely in his teens at the time, managed to defeat him. Supreme, this time, you have made a grave mistake. So you brought a bandit from the bandit union into the Jinmu Palace, a sacred ground of Wudong. Sect leader, there is no need for such concern. Warrior Yun has clearly trained in Taoist martial arts, and he is not someone who will walk the path of the evil sects, but he is still a member of the unorthodox bandit union. If the rest of the martial world finds out, it will cause an uproar. Sect leader, recently I have been concerned about the rumors surrounding the Dark Spectral. If Nangong Bayok, one of the 10 greatest masters, did not fall by mere chance, then the power behind them must already surpass even the 9 sects. That is why, more than ever, we need a mighty hero to unite all forces as one. Just like how the Sword King and the moon-slashing swordsman once did. Are you suggesting that hero is Yeon Jeokha? That is my humble opinion. I understand that you hold him in high regard. But even so, you should not have let him into Jinmu Palace, where Wudong's greatest secrets lie. Rest assured, Warrior Yun did not read a single book inside Jinmu Palace. Then for what reasons did you bring him there? I originally intended to show him the scriptures within Jinmu Palace, but I changed my mind. I simply shared with him the most exceptional sword art I know, the verses of the Heavenly Evasion Sword Technique. The Heavenly Evasion Sword Technique. The sword technique the legendary sword Immortal Lu learned from the sage Hualong Jinren. Though his disciples passed it down to the Wudong sect, Mount Hua sect, and Chuanjin sects, none ever mastered it, leaving it a technique known yet unattainable. If he truly imparted the sword technique's essence to him, that means, haha, it seems I have doubted you. Too much, Supreme. Well, you must have exercised sound judgment, but I have worried unnecessarily. I will trust your decision completely on this matter. Yes, I will be more mindful to ensure him. There are no issues that concern you, sect leader. Good. Since it's been a while since the last time you've come down from the mountain, why not stay for some tea? The unlimited key sage did not know. Yeon Jeokha had already reached a level where he no longer needed the secret scriptures of Jinmu Palace. He could not have imagined that with just the verse of the Heavenly Evasion Sword Technique, Yeon Jeokha had already attained enlightenment. And because the sect leader cherished and prioritized Wudong above all else, the Supreme chose to remain silent that he was already in the end of the swordsmanship realm, training his telekinetic spirit sword technique. It seemed like he had reached enlightenment, a young master. So what was that sword technique called again? The Heavenly Evasion Sword Technique. Alright. It's such an unfamiliar name. It just doesn't roll off the tongue. Didn't you say that sword immortal Lebescores recognized it as passed down in Wudong, Mount Wufeng, and Xuanzhen Sect? With such an amazing sword technique, then why do they only teach Taiji Sword, Plum Blossom Sword, and Infinite Sword? How many times must I say it? It's impossible to master. They say no human body can withstand the martial arts. But young master managed to master it after hearing it once. What I understood might be different from what they know. All I did was listen to the verse. I didn't go there to learn the heavenly evasion art. But thanks to it, I've become even more adept at the telekinetic spirit sword technique. That's more than enough. Enough of that, old man Shim. How far until we reach Kaifeng? At this pace, we should arrive around nightfall. That's good. That means I get to see him today. How long has it been since I last saw him? I already miss him. If they find out I'm on a journey to the martial world, they'll be quite shocked. Are you both doing well? Dear Father, get back. Don't worry about me. It's dangerous, so stay inside and wait. Trying to act tough in front of your family. That's why if you went back home, you shouldn't have stirred things up like a dead rat. Why cause trouble and shorten your lifespan? Today I will finally avenge my fallen comrades whom you murdered. Really, causing trouble. The real troublemakers were not me, but were your comrades. Your man rampaged through a brothel, assaulting a woman. And as the hired guard of that establishment, was I supposed to just stand by and watch? I wanted to resolve things peacefully. But he was the one who charged at me using murderous techniques, so I had no choice but to fight back. And because I had to deal with him, I wasn't able to check on the injured woman in time. A poor girl, not even 20, who had no choice but to work there to survive, lost her life. Just over some mere cheap brothel wench. Women like that can be bought with a single silver. But the cost of the warrior you killed takes dozens of times more. So today, I'll carve you to pieces, and I'll strip your family, your wealth, everything, to at least get some compensation. Damn it. These bastards are too much for myself to handle alone, and I'm badly injured. At the very least, I need to protect my wife and children, but I lose them not after finally reuniting. No, I must protect them at all costs. Peng Hyungnim. Your brother Tak Gomyung has come to assist Hyungnim. I'd like to ask what the hell is going on, but let's clean this place up first. You bastards. You dare lay a hand on the 10 Wufeng elites. You must have a death wish. So you're that Tak Gomyung, the one always following him like his shadow. I was going to kill you anyway, so this saves me the trouble. Big brother, I should have arrived sooner. Are you all right? Big brother. Young brother. You came? Thanks. What's wrong? What's with that disappointed look? There's no way Jeokha would show up to this place. What a fool. You would have lived so much longer if you hadn't gotten yourself involved. He's strong. No wonder Chief Peng had gotten injured. Their movements are all connected too. They're harder to deal with than the escort warriors I fought in the Five Peak Mountains. As if I'd go down that easily. You're just some lowlife hired to protect some horse. There was a reason Chief Pung was disappointed when he saw that I was the one that showed up. Go Young, don't let your guard down. They're very skilled. You bastards. Who are you? Damn it, that's what I want to ask you. You guys are too good to be working for some prostitutes. The same goes for you. You're too good to just be some village gang. You guys, who are you all? Chief, there's no way they'd just tell us. There's definitely no place better than home. I'm missing Jeokha more than ever today. We didn't mean to put you through this too. Don't say something like that. Think of a way to get rid of these guys instead. I have a favor to ask, Go Young, while I distract them. Take my family and get out of here. Chief, what do you mean? We promised that if we died, we'd die together. Please, if you get married someday and build a family and have kids, you'll understand how I feel. I don't wanna. We can just beat these guys up together instead. Young brother. To me, you are already like a real brother to me. Your family. That's why I'm asking you to do this. So please grant me this last wish. Chief. Huh? Did you forget that I'm right here? Try blocking me if you can with that dying body of yours. Attack everyone. Chief. Don't worry. I'll send you to see him soon. Damn it. How dare you bastards. Young brother. It's not too late. Take my family while you still have time. Damn it. Damn it. You're making this hard for us. I didn't expect to have to fight so hard against some horse bodyguards. It's pissing me off that we even have to do this. So I'm going to at least kill you guys. And it smells like shit here. I heard from the beggar sect that this is the most famous brothel. But is this how you greet your customers? Who the hell are you? I didn't hear that these guys had more people with them. You don't seem like you're in your right mind, though. Do you want to die too? Well, we'll see who's dying. But considering the scene in front of me, I think you guys got unlucky this time around. More. How do I take care of them? No. PM. I'm going to kill them with my own hands. I'm seeing things right now. No. Chief. Our red-haired savior is here. Jeokha is here. Chief. Guys, please just wait a bit. I'll take care of these insects quickly. And come to you. What the hell? This kid and geezer are both out of their damn minds. Yeah, you laugh while you still can. You guys will soon realize just how fucked you are. Shit. I thought I was actually gonna die. Both of you. Did you see what these bastards did? I'm so upset. Teach these fuckers a lesson. They even tried to hurt my wife and kids. You guys will not be leaving this place alive. You sure know how to run your mouth. Kid, do you even know who we are? We are the acclaimed. What? These guys are elite assassins. So are you the reason that's my sworn brothers are injured? No. I was just acting on orders. Shut up. Your death won't be pleasant. I was wrong. You don't want to end up like him, do you? So listen carefully. I was wrong. Please, have mercy. Please, mercy, young master. He could have easily sliced these bastards in half. Even though he spoke of killing them out of anger, he's still avoiding taking lives as much as possible. Even if he is from the Bandit Union, he can't escape his order sect lineage. Well, I guess controlling his just enough to keep them conscious is a skill in and of itself. I've been on the receiving end of those hits before, so I know they probably wish they were dead. Please stop. Just kill me instead. I'm fine. Don't worry too much. I'm truly all right. I'm just glad I can hold you like this again. Jeokha, I really thought a heavenly maiden had descended before me. Do you really think I'm that beautiful? Of course, if I were a woman, I would have hit on you immediately. Anyway, what exactly happened? If you and Old Man Shim are here, who's guarding the mountain hideout? They're doing just fine without us now. I was getting a bit bored too. I grew curious about the world outside the hideout, so I started my journey to the martial world with Old Man Shim. Then suddenly, I remembered the Hyungnims who descended from the mountain. So I hurried to Kaifeng. It seems my haste was worth it. Truly, the heavens were on our side. Thanks to you, I survived. Thank you, Jeokha. Don't mention it. I'm just glad you're safe, Hyungnim. Meanwhile, the outskirts of the forest, judging by your appearance and movements, you're from an assassin group practicing the Chaos Sect's martial arts. From what I know, assassins never kill without reason. Grudge is just an excuse. Who ordered the hit? You'd best be honest. It was the young master. I have no intention of letting you off easy in the slightest. What happened to the others? You took them away first. I asked them the same question, but they all stubbornly refused to answer. Unfortunately, I don't have much patience. Why, you don't mean you killed all of them? You bastard, aren't you afraid of becoming targeted by an assassin group? From now on, your lives will be miserable. You'll be marked for death, haunted by assassins and threats until your dying breath. I'm pretty sure. Mention don't have much patience. How fast? I couldn't even perceive sword touching the ground. This person is an incredible master too. Oh wow, I meant to start by cutting off one finger. Must be my poor night vision, getting worse with age. This time, I'll cut you real pretty, so don't tell it too hard. Everything. I'll tell you everything. Please spare me. What? He failed? Yes, that's what I just heard. Weren't they supposed to be the top assassin group in Kaifeng? I didn't see it myself either, so I apologize. I paid them 30,000 niang in silver, yet they couldn't even eliminate 2 bodyguards. How is that even possible? They've never failed before. That's why I spent such a fortune. They even failed at the brothel too. Are Peng Yun Cho and Tak Gomyung truly that skilled? Seems you're upset that I survived. To think you wanted me dead this badly, I never would have imagined it. Gibberish. Sentence preserved per instructions. Jang Munho, owner of Yanchi Pavilion. Would you care to explain this situation? Peng Yun Cho. You seem to know everything already, so what more do you want me to explain? You bastard. How can you be so shameless? You tried to steal another man's wife by hiring assassins. You're worse trash than an animal. You tried to steal her. Don't make me laugh. If anything, I'm the one who was robbed. Hung Yuncho. Do you really think you deserve her? No, you're not qualified to be her husband. 5 years ago, the day you committed that crime and fled your hometown, you asked me to take care of your family. But by the time I got there, she was already pregnant and dying, cradling a newborn child in her arms. I swore to protect her and the children. I provided them with everything they could need so that they wouldn't be jealous of others. She was too good for the likes of you. I waited patiently until she opened her heart to me, and I vowed to myself that I would make her even happier. But then, you suddenly show up and play the father. How could I not be furious? You're a criminal who abandoned his family. Why did you come back? You don't deserve them. You crazy bastard. You fell in love by yourself and got lost in your fantasies. You've completely lost your mind. And despite what you claim, Hyeongnim never forgot his family, not even for a single day after he left. Because of your obsession with another man's wife, you hired assassins and nearly dragged me to the gates of the underworld. Think now that gives me the right to cut off your head? Let it go. Go, Myung. Big brother? What are you saying? Have you already forgotten how we barely escaped death because of him? Not everything he said was false. I am truly grateful that you took care of my family while I was gone. I intended to repay that debt, no matter how, even if it took my entire life. However, after today, I no longer consider myself indebted to you. From this moment on, if I see you again, remember that I will no longer show you any mercy. Hyeongnim, are you really going to let him go? Don't make me laugh. The one who should disappear is you. No matter what it takes, I will take them back. Will make sure she and the children return to my arms. The thought of never seeing his wife and children again erased all hesitation from Peng Yuncho's heart. He recalled the truth he learned during his life in the mountain hideout. The law of the jungle. Not everyone is like my Hyeongnims. If you show weakness, you'll be devoured. If you become weak, you won't be able to protect anything. Seems like nothing bad is going on. Right. Yes, I told you not to worry. They were assassins renowned in Kaifeng, so no wonder it was such a struggle. With the martial arts they learned from the young master, would those two go down so easily? We don't know if there are more assassins out there. They're also severely injured. It's dangerous. The young master really treats his sworn brothers like family. What even is family? It's the first time I've seen Peng cut down someone without hesitation. Indeed, even knowing his own child was getting beaten to death, it's really different from a certain father who just keeps drinking without a care. Why'd you suddenly go quiet? It's complicated to deny it, but it feels wrong to badmouth him. By the way, why does old man Shim not have a family? Is it because you're ugly? What the chose not to have a family? I'll have you know, back in my day. 3 days later, the Moonlight Sect's annex. Well, this is quite unexpected for the leader of Kaifeng's top assassination group, Bamboo Poltu. Visit me personally. I'm curious to see what sort of gift you've brought me. We've come to collect the return for everything we've paid so far. If that's the case, you should have made an official request to the sect. Why did you come looking for me? One of the 10-headed demon soldiers of the Moonlight Sect. I need the strength of the one who is known as the top 3. In return, I've brought wealth that's over 3 times the amount I usually offer the sect. 3 times the amount. Let's at least hear it. What's the request? At a brothel in Kaifeng, All of my elite assassins were wiped out. I beg you to destroy them. This incident has brought irreparable damage to my bamboo pole. I must have my revenge, even if it costs me everything I have left. An assassination request to one of the 10-headed demon soldiers. If you had made a formal request to the sect, they definitely would have turned you down. Getting paid a fortune to take care of some small fry doesn't sound like a bad deal to me. All right. Accept your proposal. Those people. What are their names? Elder of the Moonlight Sect 10-headed demon soldier Yeon Jeokha. To think such unexpected fortune would fall into my lap. Just when I was running low on funds for establishing a new ranch at the Crouching Dragon Estate, a contribution this large would surely earn me significant favor. The 700-head demonic king sits at the pinnacle of the dark spectral sect. It's said that with their power, they could dominate the entire martial world. Excellent. You remind me of my younger self. You're still young, but your swordsmanship is remarkable. Look forward to the future you'll bring to our sect's glory. I hereby appoint you as one of the 10-headed demon soldiers of the Moonlight cult. The cult leader recognized me even when I was nothing. I trained day and night to never lose her trust. And now, among the cult's 10-headed demon soldiers, almost no one can rival me. Use this opportunity to earn just a bit more credit, and might even reach the seat of the 100-headed demonic king. Just wait for me, my rosy future. Who are you? Do you have a death wish? This kid's got quite the promising aura, a kid in his mid-teens and red hair. Not gonna answer. I'm asking you, what are you going to do about this? I think this kid might be my target. Pick it up, then let go. This saves me a trip to the village, doesn't it? Where's the old man with the bamboo hat, and why are you alone? Perfect if I could take care of both of you at once. What's with you, old woman? Are you with those assassins from before? Where in the world would you find such a young and beautiful young lady like me? And how dare you mistake me for some lowly assassin? I am one of the 10-headed demon soldiers of the Moonlight cult. You mean the place where that bitch, Moonlight Sage, resides? You bastard. Did you just insult her right in front of me? Insult? The word. Wouldn't it be more fitting for someone dug out of their grave and thrown into a dung pit? This brat. Is he talking about the posthumous execution of the moon-slashing swordsman? Come to think of it, they did say the direct descendants of the Crouching Dragon Estate had red hair. You're attacking just like that. No need for words. You're connected to the Crouching Dragon Estate, then you must consider the Dark Spectral Sect as your mortal enemy. Mortal enemy. I wouldn't go that far. But since it seems we have reasons to kill each other, won't hold back, kid. Well, compared to the guys before, you are definitely better. Thanks for the compliment, but letting your guard down is a fatal mistake. He reacted at that distance. Oi, old lady, you really surprised me there. Are your eyes even working properly? How could you possibly look at me and think I'm an ajama? You must be acting up on purpose because you think I'm too pretty, dud. Get it? At your age. You probably haven't seen many beauties. Must be the most gorgeous woman you've ever laid eyes on. Get a grip. Old woman, you're ugly. Are your eyes on your feet or something? Are you sure it's okay to keep getting on my nerves like this, even just now? Do you know you were only saved by sheer luck, right? The one relying on luck here is you. With your skills, you barely managed to surprise me. This brat with his attitude, he's insulting me, he's good. He's infuriating, but his skills might not just be a bluff. Well, that sword throw is clever, but that trick won't work on me again. Did it look like I threw it? Well, at your level, I suppose that's all you could think of. You're about to witness a realm beyond your imagination. Have you ever heard of the unity of body and sword? What are you doing? Why are you swinging your sword around like that? Is she crazy? The realm where one wields a sword skillfully without even touching it. You can't fully understand just by watching, can you? Through relentless training, I've reached the level where I can control the distance of a sword as if it were part of my own body. You'll feel the terror of it firsthand. Right now, to your eyes, I must look like a single sword. How about it? Are you getting the sense of it now? Seriously, even the dim-witted old man Shim could pull that off. No way that young brat already. You dodge you pretty well, old lady. Reached the realm of the telekinetic spirit sword. No way. That can't be. That young brat already reached the realm of the telekinetic spirit sword. He's not an opponent I can face. That's a complete monster. You sure run and dodge around like a rat a lot. Huh. By the way, are you ever going to attack? Damn it. That brat, he's with me. Your movement isn't too bad, but you're starting to bore me. Since I have to deliver herbs to my hyungnims, I can't dodge this at all. Tall sword. W8. Please forgive me just this once. Do you know what happens when a 10-headed demon soldier dies? Though Yeon Jeokha avoided killing as much as possible, the Dark Spectral Sect was an exception. After encountering them a few times, they had already gone beyond the realms of humanity. I had my doubts, but it's just as I expected. Isn't she a lot different from the previous one? Is it because she's different? The one back then was tough but slow, but this one doesn't particularly seem to be slow though. She's fast. However, it's all within my predictions. You see, I had a tough time before. For today, I don't want to use up any more strength than last time. You bastards really can't predict anything. No matter how much you struggle, you're no match for me. Gibberish. Line left as asterisk asterisk, as I thought. The same thing is happening as before. So it wasn't my mistake. After I kill a member of the Dark Spectral Sect, I get pulled into a strange dimension. What is that? What an enormous size. Can a monster like that really exist? Honestly, what's going on? I just can't figure it out. What are you saying? What do you mean the Lord Mighty Demon was defeated? Just who could he have been defeated by? From what we figured out, the old man goes by Shim Tong, a former bandit, and the young boy was called Yeon Jeokha. Both of them were said to have used the martial arts of the Crouching Dragon estate. How preposterous. They wanted revenge. They should have taken it out on the Moonlight cult. Just why would they pick a fight with one of the 4 grand divine generals of the Galaxy estate? It's likely that they had acted unknowingly, since no one had known that the Lord Mighty Demon had gone to Nanyang by being invited by the Red Gang. Just because it wasn't their intention, it doesn't mean that their sins of killing the Lord Mighty Demon become any more lighter. We would like to mourn Lord Mighty at once as well. But that boy called Yeon Jeokha, he shouldn't be disturbed. The Galaxy estate has lost dozens of Black Shadow Squad and 1 Grand Divine General as a result of this incident, but you're telling me that he shouldn't be trifled with. It's not that we have become afraid of him, but rather it is because it defies the decree ordered by the sect. Was there a decree in the Dark Spectral sect that forbids one from avenging one of their own? About that, until the Order sects are completely crushed, the Order was to avoid conflict with the Chaos sects. I've heard it was given with awareness of the power of the Chaos sect, specifically the head hideout leader of the Bandit Union and one of the 10 greatest masters, the Shattering Heavens Demon Lord. Just what does that have to do with the situation at hand? We've come to know of this during the investigation, but that boy called Yeon Jeokha, he was appointed by the Shattering Heavens Demon Lord to be the second in command of the Bandit Union. That stubborn Shattering Heavens Demon Lord appointed a mere teenage boy as the second in command and head sentinel of the Bandit Union. I can't believe it. 20 years ago, the Lord of the Yujo Galaxy Estate and the 100-headed demonic King Chiak Jinjiao. He was once a top master among the 3 elders of the Bandit Union. Chief, what do you, I, Chiak Jinjiao, have proven that I am the strongest among the 3 heroes of the Bandit Union. Now, appoint me officially as the second in command. There is no one more suited for the role of head sentinel of the Bandit Union than me. Indeed, it seems you are the greatest among the 3 heroes, still far from being the one to lead the Bandit Union. What? Did I not prove my strength through combat as you requested? Chief, look at your state. You dare speak so boldly while looking like a tattered beggar. The second in command of the Bandit Union, as I see it, should be strong enough to be compared to me, merely defeating the other 2 heroes by a narrow margin. What exactly does that prove? Chief, regardless of the process, if I was victorious, shouldn't you at least keep your word? The condition was to simply win, was it not? Do I have to prove to you, right here and now, that I am truly a man capable of reaching your level? Ma. I like your spirit, but it seems you don't know your place. Are you confident that you won't regret this? Back then, the 10 greatest masters. No matter how hard I trained my entire life, it felt like a towering mountain I could never reach. I wonder how it would be. Lord, if we are to take revenge on Yeon Jeokha, should we not first discuss with the other 100-headed demonic kings? This might actually be a better opportunity than I expected. Isn't the 100-headed demonic king, Li, currently expanding the Dark Spectral sect's influence within the Bandit Union? They heard that 7 of the 10-headed demon soldiers reclaimed their positions as branch leaders during the Bandit Union tournament. The Shattering Heavens Demon Lord is bound to be wary of them. However, since the bandit union follows the rule that the strong hold higher ranks. He lacks a justifiable reason to eliminate them. The Shattering Heavens Demon Lord, as a means to address this very issue, has long sought to place a reliable second-in-command as the head sentinel of the bandit union. However, if this Yeon Jeokha truly possesses the skills fit for a head sentinel, the 10 headed against him. There are over 20 of them under Lee alone. Don't understand your intentions, my lord. Then, let's postpone avenging the mighty demon for now. With the sect leader absent for so long, the ones truly holding the dark spectral sect together right now are the powerful 7 mighty 100-headed demonic kings. If the sect leader remains missing, one of the 100-headed demonic kings will become the new leader. It's only a matter of time before the dark spectral sect dominates the martial world. Should we see just how much he can accomplish? Hunan Province Zhengzhou, this is what Old Man Hasho calls him, is right. Yes, that's correct. I spent decades of my youth living here. I remember you mentioning something about it before. Didn't you say something about the 3 devils of Hunan or whatever? Don't even need to ask what happened next. Many enemies, so now you're hiding your face with that bamboo hat. Well, given that this place is known as Repart Paris 5 or sometimes even the 10 greatest 48585 Orstic 4TE often seen here, so yeah, keep hiding like that. If you get beaten up somewhere, I won't help you. Yes, how am I the only you're so harsh on? Anyway, this is the best place for food around here, right? That's correct. This place is said to have the best culinary skills in all of Hunan. If I recall correctly, the tavern is on the 1st floor. For a meal, we need to head this way. I'll breathe finest food and the most exquisite liquor. What's wrong all of a sudden? Young master. Shim Tong was flustered. Ever since meeting Yeon Jeokha, this was the first time he had seen him, unable to control his anxious emotion. Not even when standing before the 10 greatest masters had he wavered in the slightest. Yeon Jeokha now looked as if he's a young child frightened by seeing a ghost. Shim Tong's gaze followed where Yeon Jeokha was looking. Could possibly strike fear into Yeon Jeokha, who treads the realm beyond the heavens, and where his gaze landed, there was nothing but a middle-aged man and woman who looked as if their necks could be snapped as easily as breaking a twig. How is it? These are soup dumplings, the specialty of this establishment. Even Lady Beck will find it irresistible. It's delicious. The aroma is wonderful as well. Anyway, I'm the one who received the representative's help. I feel bad being treated to a meal like this. Haha, it is okay. Out well for you. It's all thanks to you, representative for the 8 bell. I'll make do somehow or another. If you were sincere, then I won't refuse. But what made you decide to meet the Moonlight Sage in person and propose a deal? Wasn't she the very culprit who destroyed the Crouching Dragon estate and dishonored your husband? It wasn't an easy decision for either. But we come to realize that resisting the dark spectral sect in the martial world and living without any difficulties is no longer a viable option. After meeting the Moonlight Sage, I became certain of my choice. Ask if you truly intend to offer this sacred artifact as a tribute to the Moonlight cult. Yes, the use of the 8-bead bell is intriguing, but above all, I admire the courage it takes to extend a hand to the cult's sworn enemy. Very well, tell me what you desire. Not carry to the next generation. The Crouching Dragon estate. Please help me rebuild it. 2 years have passed since I escaped from that hellish warehouse. Thought the powerless image of myself from when I was 6 and unable to do anything, been completely used, had been compiled, erased. Now standing face to face with the memories that occasionally surface like nightmares. Even though I now have the power to cut down the source of all those fears in an instant, I couldn't do anything. Young master, should we look for another restaurant? The scent from the 7th floor here must be breathtaking, right? Huh? All of a sudden? Well, I suppose so, but the 7th floor of this place is... I should go up there. Young master, wait a moment. This is really... You can't go up there. The pleasure house isn't open for business yet. Hey, you. How much further up do you think you're going? The 7th floor is strictly off limits. Only reserved guests are allowed up there. Stand down. It's almost time for the pleasure house to open anyway. Just think of it as opening up shop a little earlier. The 7th floor is reserved for VIPs only. Do you even know how much a seat costs? But I'd say with this amount it shouldn't be lacking though. I will try to talk to the owner of the first tower. Young master, are you all right? Old man. Shim, isn't the view here incredible? You won't find a sight like this just anywhere. It feels like my chest has been blown wide open. There was only one I had ever seen more breathtaking than this before. Back then, I had just stepped out of that warehouse for the first time in 10 years. It felt even more magnificent because of that. Young, that middle-aged woman from before B. She's the one who locked me in that warehouse for 10 years and tormented me relentlessly. If you permit it, no, I will. Go down there now, and that woman's head. No, it is okay. That's something I can do myself. Earlier, I was caught off guard, so my body froze and I couldn't do anything. Would that really be revenge? Pardon my intrusion while you're talking. I am Zhang Book, the owner of Zhengzhou First Tower. It is truly an honor to meet such distinguished warriors. Would love nothing more than to host the two of you in this humble abode. However, we have an incredibly important reservation for this evening. It will be difficult to arrange a room for the two of you. So I must apologize, but could you maybe leave? Prior reservation, huh, what a shame. I really like it here. Understood. We leave shortly. I'm relieved to see your cooperation. This place is filled with quite expensive goods, so it would be quite troublesome if an incident were to occur. Now then, let's settle the bill. If both of you par 10 silver niangs, we will overlook the matter. 10 silver niangs? What kind of nonsense is that? Even an order of a full feast with wine wouldn't cost more than 5 niangs, yet you're demanding 10. It seems you are unfamiliar with the prestige of here at Zhengzhou First Tower. This floor is often frequented by members of the imperial family. Such wealth reflects that. Not just anyone can step inside so casually. What exactly are you trying to say? Let me make it simple for you. In short, this place is where only supreme masters from the 7 sects and 2 schools or the Chaos sect may even dream of stepping in. By simply entering, you two have tarnished the dignity of this place. Since we are expecting a very important guest today, we are being extremely generous in letting this slide for just 10 silver niangs. I heard that you had plenty of money on hand. Why not settle this peacefully? For the record, I advise against any meaningless resistance, as Zhengzhou First Tower regularly hosts the most elite martial artists. Each and every one of our guards is a formidable master in their own right. You're digging your own grave. Oh my, who nearly came so close to being free will end up regretting it dearly. Young master, how should we handle this? Would it be all right if I teach these fools some manners? Do as you please. After hearing how they talk, I've changed my mind. I was just starting to feel better after my mood was ruined. Now my mood is completely ruined again. On second thought, I'm not leaving today. Old man Shim, I like this place, so make sure not to wreck it. Yes, I'll do my best. Well then, let's wait and see exactly what kind of people are important enough to be guests here. Get rid of them. Don't destroy the shop. Arrived at Jeong First Tower. Sir, it's still as magnificent as its reputation suggests. Damn it. There's no time. That one's a formidable master. Hurry and call reinforcements. What in the world is all this commotion? This is none of. Wait, is that you, sir? The great sir has arrived. Those bastards are all dead now. Sir, we had prepared the 7th floor of Jeongjo First Tower for your arrival, but some lunatics barged in, insisting they would use it instead. Their martial arts are stronger than expected, so we're in a bind. Lead the way. Yes, sir. What the? Is this all you've got, you fools? Come on and try mocking us again. Don't come any closer. Come on. It seems Oldman Shim is the only one having fun. Are you not even leaving me anything to vent my frustration on? My apologies. I wasn't able to think that far ahead, then. Would you like to deal with this woman yourself, young master? Forget it. I'm hungry. Have them bring food and drinks, you bastards. It's too late to beg for your lives now. You'll soon understand the gravity of the crime you've committed. What the? You all still haven't had enough. Kiki, your arrogance ends here. Once you realize who has come to punish you, you'll be groveling at their feet. No matter who you bring, it won't make a difference. How different would they even be? Let's see if you can still run your mouth after standing before one of the 10 greatest masters. The 10 greatest masters, who is it? You're in the way, move. Young master, what should we do? What are you doing here? Head hideout leader Ajusi. Look who it is. Isn't this our bandit union's rising prodigy and head sentinel, Yeon Jeokha? I was wondering which fool had the guts to cause a ruckus on the 7th floor of Jeongjo First Tower. As expected, I am truly impressed. Indeed. If you're the head sentinel of the bandit union, you should at least have that much spirit. I greet the head hideout leader. What brings you here, Ajusi? How could I not come when Shaolin called for a little help? Everyone 18 Boang, we're the leader of the bandit union everywhere. The bandit union's head sentinel 33, that means we just picked a fight with the second in command of the bandit union. Please, forgive us. We recognize the head sentinel of the bandit union committed grave offense. Are you saying 'twas degrading the dignity of this place or something, asking for forgiveness? Think I'll just let it slide. What about my wounded heart, Ajama? I have committed a grave sin. I was just about to head sentinel. Don't torment them too much. I had a prior arrangement with the Shaolin elders here on the 7th, so isn't it understandable that these people were on edge? We still have plenty of time, so let's head downstairs and have a drink. I like it here on the 7th floor. Not too picky. You hurry and go prepare a proper feast for us. After handling this matter, please meet Wufeng up top to see you, to see me. Why? Well, because you're the bandit union's head sentinel. Wait, did you say your name was Shim? Completely different from a few years ago. You must be able to use the sword somewhat well now. Well, I did learn a bit of martial arts from young Master Yeon, but I still have a long way to go. Ha ha ha. Is that so? That's our head sentinel for you. How impressive. To mold such a fine talent in just 3 years. What a blessing for the Bandit Union. A blessing. Enough of that. What was that about meeting the Shaolin elders? I received a very interesting proposal, interesting enough to make me rush all the way to Zhengzhou in one breath. As you know, Shaolin is one of the 7 sects and 2 schools with a deep history. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call them the spiritual pillar of the Order faction, feasting with the leader of the biggest bandit union. Was my heart racing so much that I arrived 2 hours earlier than the agreed time. The Shaolin area, the type who would never act without justification. If the Order sects finds out about this, it will cause an uproar. If it's justification, they have it. I may not have stayed long, but I was once a part of the Shaolin. Regardless, back when I was there, not even there. How thrilling and exciting is that? Enough about that. Was to ask the head sentinel of the Bandit Union to do what must be done. It concerns the recent commotion with the Dark Spectral Sect. What? The Dark Spectral Sect again? Well, there is something strange about them. I recently fought 2 of the 10-headed demon soldiers and they turned into monsters. I was dragged into a strange space, and an unknown figure appeared inside there as well. But with Ajusi's skills, I doubt you'd have any trouble dealing with them. You defeated 2 of the Dark Spectral Sect's 10-headed demon soldiers. You, as expected, really did choose the head sentinel well. Waha. Jeokha. Won't you help me crush the Dark Spectral Sect? All of a sudden, I do have my own reasons for not being too fond of the Dark Spectral Sect, but did they do something to you too, Ajusi? I've never liked them much, knowing the filthy things they do, and lately, it's been infuriating to see them being called the strongest force in the martial world. But head hideout leader, the Dark Spectral Sect points their blade at the Order sect right now, correct? Until they fight, bleed and exhaust each other. Wouldn't that be an unparalleled opportunity for the Bandit Union to dominate the martial world? I had the same thought, which is why I was quietly observing the situation. But then, those bastards had already planted their filthy roots within the Bandit Union as well. 3 years ago at the Bandit Union tournament, do you remember the ones who defeated the 12 demonic kings, the ones who become new stronghold chiefs? Have been running rampant for the past 3 years, indulging before, capturing people and selling them, committing massacres, and some rumors even say they eat human flesh. Really, that's just pure evil. They're making the Bandit Union look like a pack of completely crazed murderers. Then why are you letting them be? Until if Ajusi personally stepped in, it would have been dealt with easily. At first, I thought about doing just that too, but it took some time to find out who was backing them. But more than anything, my one and only rule where the stronger must always be rated was an obstacle. No matter how it happened, they were the ones who gained their positions through strength. If I, the head hideout leader, were to establish myself, our unity as the Bandit Union would naturally crumble. The Dark Aggressors sects are growing, and, as hard as it is to believe, if the Dark Spectral Sect was truly able to wipe out the Nangong clan, they are a serious threat. 30 years ago, I once crossed swords with the Sword King, Nangong Bayok. At the time, since no one could stand in my way, I was about to dominate the martial world. If I defeat you here, could I be called the sole supreme master? Perhaps. However, it's obvious that you're wounded. rather than gated, begging, won't last forever. Hey, compared to your words, aren't your actions too different? That acts Nangong yoke, but the first to fight against the 27 sects, and now they disappeared. The dark spectral sect went missing. I still can't believe that the Nangong clan was annihilated by the dark spectral sect. One of the 10-headed demon soldiers is someone I used to know. His martial arts were impressive, so I found that a little strange. All right, I'll do it. I'll grant your request, Juicy, serious. Yes. Like I said earlier, I already hated those dark spectral sect bastards anyway, and I owe a debt to the annihilated Nangong clan. But I have a condition. The reconstruction of the Crouching Dragon estate wasn't that already wiped out by the dark spectral sect, from what I heard. The damage was severe. Wouldn't rebuilding it be impossible anyway? I want to erase even the slightest possibility of anything bragging again. I want Ajusi to rush it. All that's my condition. Fine, but I need to understand the situation first. For what reason do you despise the Crouching Dragon estate so much? Would it be all right if I explained it to the head hideout leader? Do as you wish. Shim Tong then began to recount how Yeon Jeokha ended up in Wufeng hideout. The events involving the Crouching Dragon estate 3 years in the past, and the tangled stories that even Yeon Jeokha himself couldn't fully unravel. The Shattered Lord Suk Muhe had already guessed that Yeon Jeokha carried a complicated past. These bastards deserve to die. Not even devouring them alive would be enough punishment. Even if I use every resource at my disposal, I swear I will make those bastards beg to die instead. Ha ha. Now that's reassuring. I'll leave it in your hands. Head hideout leader. That woman deserves to be beaten to death, but even young Waryong turned out to be utterly disgraceful. Did you know that some of the Nangong clan's members are here in Zhengzhou? What? Seriously? I felt a debt, so I figured I'd let you know. They're not far from this first tower. Cheon Hyungnim and Yun Nunim are nearby. Where exactly? That was what I was about to say. But are you really going now? You haven't even touched your food. Why the hurry? Tell me now. All right, all right. It's been a while. You came to the right place, Jeokha. Where are you suddenly going at this hour? Where are you suddenly going at this hour? Cheon Hyungnim. Have you been well? I heard you were here while I was nearby, so I came to see you. Jeokha, Yebin, it's been a great time since we met. I don't know what's going on, but you did good in coming here. Hurry and head inside. Yes, Hyungnim. Actually, after coming down from Mt. Wufeng hideout, we were talking a lot about you. So did you finally take my advice to heart and leave the bandit life behind? Yun Nunim, it's so long. It's been over 10 years. Do you still remember me? Me too. Whenever I was scared at night, I thought about you. And you know, I once met a fairy. She looked exactly like you. Nunim. For a while, I wondered if you were just pretending to be a fairy to help me. Hey, Jeokha. About that dark spectral sect subjugation you mentioned earlier. I'd like to hear more details. I made a deal with the Shattering Heavens Demon Lord earlier. I agreed to take care of dark spectral sect bastards hiding in the Bandit Union hideout in his place. That's unexpected. Never thought justice would request an alliance. Moreover, if you take the lead in this, standing at the forefront of A joint attack between Order and Chaos sects against the Dark Spectral sect. We never said anything about that, though. Of course, that's not your intention, young master. But if the head hideout leader successfully negotiates with the Shaolin, wow, it might look from the outside. Right now, due to the Dark Spectral sect's invasion into the martial world, the ones who suffer most from them are the Order sects. Forget the Dark Spectral sect's 100-headed demonic kings. Even most have lost to the 10-headed demon soldiers and have inflicted massive losses. The major sects, having lost countless masters, are now focused on restoring their forces, with fear of the Dark Spectral sect growing. The young master starts tearing them apart. Then maybe people might start thinking that the moon's slashing. Well, in any case, your name is going to spread one way or another, but are you going to be okay? The Dark Spectral sect was powerful enough to defeat even our father. If you become their target, you might find yourself in a situation too overwhelming to handle. Don't care. I've already decided to destroy them all. Their actions remind me too much of my childhood self. It's disgusting that they take pleasure in tormenting those weaker than them. For the first time, I finally have the strength to fight back. Now it will no longer cower and hide in fear anymore. And just like how Yeon Jeokha protected me 10 years ago, if I have the power, I'll use it to save people from their cruelty. Well, that's a really admirable thought. Young master, you know the power of the Dark Spectral sect's 10-headed demon soldiers is not something to be underestimated after your first-hand experience. As the head sentinel, you can work on eliminating their influence in the bandit union one by one. But if they decide to send multiple masters after you to handle all those bastards who turn into monsters, I'll go with you. Yeon, the one you spoke to, you'll go with him. Yeon, it's truly an honor to see you. All in person. Ba, Layman Suk, it's been a long time. In the time I haven't seen you, you look even more vigorous. But a pleasure house, TSK, to invite monks to such a debaucherous place. It's clearly a sign that he intends to mock us. Haha, it's too much to say I'm mocking you. That is not it at all. I merely chose the finest establishment in Zhengzhou. Even high-ranking members of the imperial family get tea, surely. There's no need to be upset, is there? A place is merely a place, as long as the hearts of those within remain pure. Then there is no issue, is there? Haha, as expected, the abbot of Shaolin is different. Well then, let's skip the pleasantries and get straight to business. Regarding the temporary alliance you proposed in your letter for the Dark Spectral sect, we have only one condition for accepting it. Restrict the rebuilding of the Crouching Dragon estate. If you can promise this, we will crush the Dark Spectral sect for you. The Crouching Dragon estate is trying to be revived. Do you really think that we the Order sects would agree on their revival? I heard that the Crouching Dragon estate suffered great losses because of the Bandit Union in the past. For what reason do you despise the Crouching Dragon estate so much? Personally, I, of course, hold no grudge. However, our head sentinel has more than enough reasons to hate the Crouching Dragon estate. The man who will destroy the Dark Spectral sects instead of me. Currently, Flame continues conducting an all-out war with the Dark Spectral sect using the Bandit Union. However, Depending on just how strong this head sentinel is, our stance may change. Shaolin Abbot Master Hyun Baek. That person's martial prowess, how does it compare to that of layman Suk? I guarantee it, as I fought the head sentinel myself. I believe that even if he joined the ranks of the 10 greatest masters, there would be no problem at all. Layman Suk isn't one to exaggerate. For now, I will take your word for it. With the order, sects already suffering devastating losses. They had little choice but to accept the shattering heavens demon lord's rather forceful proposal. They had little choice but to accept the shattering heavens demon lord's rather forceful proposal. Southern Jili Province Nanjing Alliance of Justice Headquarters TSV was conveyed to the Alliance of Justice Headquarters. The defeat of a 10 greatest master, the annihilation of the Nangong clan and the Crouching Dragon estate, the defeat of the righteous Heaven School leader and the failure to defeat the Galaxy estate. The Order sects were truly completely cornered. So that's how it has been decided. Martial Alliance leader Gale Lightning Blade Jang Kongho. The Martial Alliance leader agreed to the Shaolin's decision to subjugate the Dark Spectral Sect. This meant that the Order sects had conceded to the Chaos Sect and the Bandit Union. This also meant that swallowing their pride was the only way to catch their breath, so most chose to remain silent. If the world finds out about this, the Alliance of Justice will be made a laughingstock. Yet, to think that Brad is leading the charge, I wonder how much stronger he's become. 10 Greatest Master Righteous Grandmaster Li Yuijong. If opportunity arises, I'd like to see for myself. 1 week later, Zhengzhou. Huh? Who did you say you were? We are from the Zhengzhou branch of the Alliance of Justice. Seol Chasu of the Heavenly Sword School. I'm Yugun Sik of the Golden Sword Sect. We cannot be certain whether the Bandit Union will truly be able to stand against the Dark Spectral Sect. Thus, following the orders of the Alliance of Justice, we have decided to join this expedition. What a hassle. They don't even look like they can hold their own in battle. To put it nicely, you're the Bandit Union. But at the end of the day, aren't you just bandits? We're only waiting to see if you defeat the Dark Spectral Sect, so don't get the wrong idea. Just because you Order sects got utterly crushed by the Dark Spectral Sect, you assume the Bandit Union will suffer the same fate. You bastard. How arrogant. You dare insult us so openly. I'd rather cut you all down and take on the Dark Spectral Sect myself. Acting like this. Aren't our enemies the Dark Spectral Sect? Okay, let's not waste this historic moment by bickering. We'll make sure to stay out of your way as much as possible, so try not to hate us too much. I look forward to working with you all. I am Jeon Jeokha of the Changein Sect. Week later, Zhengzhou First Tower. That time the man said this. If I had to choose between you and the world, I'd choose you. If I could have you, I would give up my own life. Kyle, what do you think? Isn't that so romantic? Just love that kind of man. Wonder what swordsman Yun thinks. I feel like you totally give off that vibe though. Hey Martial Sister Jean, I think you're drunk enough. Let's go now, okay? Oh my, what are you talking about? Things are just getting good. I've only had a couple of drinks. Lady Jean, maybe we should call it a night. We've got a long journey ahead tomorrow. No way, when else would I get to drink at such a lovely place, with such a handsome swordsman? It is not because I'm bothering you, am I? Swordsman, no, it's not that. We'll get her to calm down. Ah, what's the big deal? Let's drink a bit more, a bit more. Seriously, what are you doing? The moon's still high. Why are we already? Sigh, this is so much that I can't deal with this. Right? How unreal. Seriously. How could she grab tightly on to the terrifying swordsman Yeon? Sigh. I didn't even do much. So why are you saying grabbed onto him so tightly? Martial sister Jean, you were sober. Of course, that's why I kept insisting we drink more. No, but just a minute ago you were. Now I see why neither of you have girlfriends. Seriously, how do martial artists know nothing about a girl's heart? Also, you martial brothers were ready to draw your swords on him just a week ago. Why do you find him so difficult now? That's because back then, we didn't know he was that strong. Even though it was just a sparring match, not even earnest sword. The young lord of the Nangong clan could land a hit on that boy. What could we possibly do? Do you think the Alliance of Justice would entrust the crusade against the dark spectral sect to just anyone? Even if it's insincere, I'll be content with tonight. I'm sure there'll be plenty more chances. Are you really interested in swordsman Yeon? Isn't it obvious? How many times do I have to say it? I think he's handsome. All right, swordsman Yeon didn't seem entirely indifferent to you either. Really, did it seem like that? I telling you, who knows, maybe there's something, none of you will admit it. When two young people travel together long enough, something's bound to happen. TSK, how ridiculous. Sure, the Alliance of Justice and the Bandit Union are working together now because of the dark spectral sect, but how long do you think that's gonna last? Once the dark spectral sect is gone, the next will be the Bandit Union. Hitting it off. Does that even make sense? Again. You're saying something so old-fashioned, that's why. I wasn't the only one who thought they looked alike, right? Sigh. Not still. It didn't seem like you disliked it. Was I just seeing things? It's not like there's any reason to dislike her. She seemed like a good person. I see, even though you and her were really hitting it off. What do you mean we were hitting it off? That sweet moment earlier, though. Let's make this clear. Old man Shim. She was scarier than that tin-headed demon soldier Ajumma we saw before. Want me to show you the sweat on my back? I'm telling you it was no joke. Excuse me, I've come to speak with the head sentinel. Who the hell are you? No one said you could come in. Get lost. Or I'll slice your head clean off. Even if just for a moment, could you spare even a little of your time? Some brat bastard, if you think our young master has time for just anyone, old man Shim, go have a drink somewhere else. Passed since the shattering Heaven's Demon Lord made contact with the Shaolin. The Alliance of Justice agreed not to interfere with the affairs of the Crouching Dragon estate. The shattering Heaven's Demon Lord declared the Triple Tripitaka. Result: those who were aiding the Crouching Dragon estate and their restoration, even the Bet clan and Yang clan, slowly denied their very right to exist. The factions of the Order sect, exhausted from the battle against the dark spectral sect as well as the Alliance of Justice, made no response to this declaration. Everyone treaded carefully and stayed silent. To make it worse, the Crouching Dragon estate had already fallen out of favor with the Bandit Union's sentinel in the past, and now with the shattering Heaven's Demon Lord himself stepping in, no one dared to stand with the Crouching Dragon estate any longer. I should have come to greet you properly much earlier. My name is Yeon Jeokha, head sentinel. Do you remember me by any chance? How could I possibly forget my own brother's faces even if I wanted to? You must already know why I came here looking for you, head sentinel. Unless I was stupid, I would know, of course. But why the hell are you suddenly being so awkward and polite? When we were kids, Hyung was just like the other brothers. Didn't you laugh at me, insult me, and torment me? What? Are you trying to pretend to be good now or something? I'm sorry. Even if I have committed a great sin to you. No matter what I say now, I only sound like an excuse. Still, even if it weren't for this current situation, I wanted to see you, to apologize. I'm truly, truly sorry. Don't try to live life so easily. You think you can do things and wipe it all away with a single apology. I know all too well how shameful and disgraceful it is to come here asking for your forgiveness. Even so, for the sake of our late father, just once, just give me a chance this one time. What must I do for you to forgive me? You know exactly what happened to me at Aunt's Crouching Dragon Estate, right? Yeah, I know. You already know. And you still have the nerve to ask me to forgive you. And if you're here to apologize, shouldn't the ones who actually did me wrong come in person? And the elders of Yeon, the Baek clan warriors. There. Master, Lord Baek, as well Lord Yang, who helped rebuild the Crouching Dragon Estate. If all of this city land needed to atone for their sins, then might consider withdrawing the triple Tripitaka. God, is there no other way? Are you really taking me for a fool right now? If Hyung were in my shoes, you'd have handled this even more harshly than I have. If someone's ready to lose everything, there's no telling what they'll try. Tell them to use this last chance wisely. Even so, it won't be easy starting. From tomorrow, I'm planning to be quite busy. I understand. I'll relay your words. Even just the mention of possibly withdrawing the triple Tripitaka was significant enough for the two brothers. But both Yeon Jeokha, who was leaving the room, and Yeon Jeokha, who was speaking, was sure that they would never kneel and atone for their sins. In silence, they returned to their respective paths. Henan Province, Lanchi County. Wow, this place is already snowing. Look at the snow resting on the mountains and trees. Isn't it beautiful? Even in winter, there's so much to see. The carriage is already cramped, so sit still. Oh, come on, Marshal brother, it's not even that cold though. Such a shame. If we weren't so busy, we could have stopped by the riverside for a drink. You're only thinking that since you're warm in here, Marshal's sister, step outside and you'll freeze before doing anything properly. It's really cold. Marshal brother Seol is probably out there right now hoping to arrive soon too. Oh my, I didn't think of that. I'll take the next shift then. I'll switch out with old man Shim too. You didn't come all this way just to do chores like this anyway. In that case, we'll take turns heading out as well. Jeokha. We all help a little. It'll be manageable. Then only Hyungnim can take turns, not Yeon Nunim. Why not? Because it's cold. Hyungnim also doesn't like it when Yeon Nunim is cold, right? It's okay. I'll take turns too. Are you sure, Nunim? It's really cold. Yeah, thanks for worrying. If it gets too much, please let me know. Okay. Shandong Province, Tian, Do Family Village, loot them and capture them all. We don't need more than 20 people, so you may kill the rest. Show them what it means to ignore the demands of the storm stronghold. No one is to be spared. Please, the child, what? Mom, you, please, please don't do this. He, these sounds are great to hear. Crush them to make them an example to other nearby villages. Storm Stronghold Leader, Spectral Butcher Seemadan. That's crazy. We can't let him keep doing this. The Du family village is the closest one to the stronghold. Shouldn't we stop him before things get out of hand? For now, we aren't strong enough. We aren't strong enough. We can only hope that the heaven-destroying demon lord will take care of them. What is this? How can they be so savage? An entire village is left in ruins. On our way here, we've seen several other villages that were looted, but things are looking from bad to worse. Just what are the Alliance and military doing? Do they really not have any troops to spare at a time like this? Young master, this Du family village is the closest village to the Storm Stronghold. Even if the Storm Stronghold cannot make money from them in the winter. For them to destroy their closest town completely shows that they are insane. I don't know if they're begging for an all-out attack on them. They even killed children. I've never seen them so eager to kill and raise. Old Man Shim, is this what the green forest is really like? We didn't do this at the Five Peak Stronghold. This is the Yumeung cult's fault, isn't it? Well, of course the madness of the Yumeung cult has played a part in pushing things to this extent. But I can't say the Green Forest deviates from this at their core. The Five Peak Stronghold really was special. As a result of how large and wealthy the nearby merchant unions were, they had strong guards. Yet you defeated them with overwhelming force. Additionally, since Stronghold, Leader Peng did not greed for more than he needed. There were many merchants who continued to pass, which is why we had a comfortable stream of money. However, if those merchants weren't there, the Five Peak Stronghold would likely have looted nearby villages as well. I see. Do you regret joining the Green Forest? And now know that it's definitely not a good place. Storm Stronghold really gathered this much. It's probably about tenfold what we've made the past few months. We've been too passive till now. Isn't it stupid to just steal a little each time from merchants? That was so inefficient. We need at least this much money to do something. If we keep this up for a few more months, we'll really be rich. Even if things get out of hand, I can always go back to the Yumeung cult, so I have nothing to fear. You're completely right. In fact, the more we sully the name of the Green Forest, the more it ensures that no one will take their side when the Yumeung cult fights them. BWA haha. Yes. Though, I'm tempted to stay here permanently now. I didn't know you could make big money so easily in the Green Forest. What is it? Stronghold leader, we're in big trouble. What's all the fuss about? And one of them claims to be the Green Forest main patrol sent by the heaven-destroying demon lord. Don't get in my way. And get the Storm Stronghold leader here right now. I'm going to cut you down without mercy. So put your life on the line if you want to attack again. Or what you doing? I'm the leader of the Storm Stronghold, Spectral Butcher Seemadan. If you're visiting someone, it's basic manners to follow their rules. You cannot do this even if you're the main patrol. Besides, you're rather young to hold such an important position. Can you prove it? Are you the one who massacred the people in the Du family village? Damn you. I guess you don't even know basic manners. You can insult me in my own stronghold. Such strong chi. Answer me. Are you the one responsible for the murders in the Du family village and 7 other nearby villages? Isn't our job to raid nearby villages when we run out of food in the winter? Don't you do the same at your own stronghold? All you need to do is take a bit of their money. I heard you even captured people, right? Main patrol, are you trying to get an estimate of how much money we made? We obviously captured a few because they make good money, thanks to that. Our pockets are quite full. I'll make sure you leave with a hefty share out of those. People, did you eat any of them? Why would you ask that? Just answer the question. Man, why are you so uptight? I ate a couple people. I mean, if you wanted some, you could have said so. We'll bring out a full table of human meat. So please loosen up and come on in. Oh, and if you are curious about the taste, I can kill a few right away so that you can start out with something fresh. Old man Shim. Yes, young master. Kill those too. I've been waiting for you to give your permission. What? No way these two are my right and left hand. You bastard. You son of a bitch. I'll kill you. How dare you kill my brother? After slaughtering countless villagers and even committing cannibalism, do your brother's lives feel precious to you now? You piece of trash. You bastard. Cutting down your brothers wasn't just dumb luck. Huh? I was trying to cut your body in half. Did you learn body protection chi? No need to tell an old man who's about to die. You barge into another stronghold and start a mess. Chief Inspector or whatever, you're the ones who started this fight. Everyone, did you see this? That so-called Chief Inspector came to Guangpengchi and killed 2 of our brothers just like that? Is it right for someone with that title to act so recklessly? If we just stand around and do nothing like this, we might all lose our lives in an instant too. We have to fight back, brothers. He's not exactly wrong. Even if he's a chief inspector, killing like that out of nowhere was a bit much. Shit. Yeah, what if that bastard snaps and kills us all? They've only got 7 people. Kill all the men and make the women our toys. Somehow, I had a feeling this would happen. Well, I guess it can't be helped. It's not like we didn't expect a fight at all, right? Jeokha, is it all right if I step in? No, Hyungnim. If anyone here gets hurt, Uncle Passion Demon Lord won't like it. We came to punish the Yeon Sect, not to wipe out Guangpengchi. It's a pain, but I'll handle it. By the order of the chief of the stronghold, I've come here to eliminate the Yeon Sect scum hiding in Guangpengchi. I don't want to hurt fellow Naklam members. But if that still doesn't sit well with you, then come at me all you want. However, anyone who does will be seen as standing against the chief himself, regarded as part of the Yeon Sect, and will be killed without exception. You idiots. What the hell are you afraid of? Hurry up and kill them. Sigh. This is why these Naklam fools are hopeless. This atmosphere doesn't feel right. Let's go help Samadan at least. Yeah, let's take out that old man who killed our comrades first. He looked pretty strong. Will it be okay? Well, if we move, our Yeon Sect comrades will join in. All right, let's go. You bastard, this is revenge for our comrades. The Yeon Sect bastards are revealing their true colors on their own. You all can go together and join your comrades in death. No way the officers went down in an instant. He is way too strong. You morons, you just gonna watch your comrades get crushed. I'll lead the charge. Everyone follow me. Show them the terror of Guangpengqi. Make them see it clearly. For a mere Yeon Sect pawn, you sure talk like a Naklam chief, but are you really one of the 12 demon soldiers? You're way weaker than the one I fought before, so even among the 12, there's a difference in martial skill. You arrogant bastard. Let's see how long you can keep bluffing. Jeokha. Elder Shim is that strong. Why didn't you say so? He's going toe-to-toe. No, even better than that demon soldier. That demon soldier is just really weak. That's all. Compared to your martial arts, he's nothing special. Yes, if you had stepped in, it would have been over in an instant. I don't know about that. Are you all right, Chief? Shit, do I look all right to you? What the hell are you all doing? To join the fight. But they'll take it as opposing the chief of the stronghold. Besides, the chief inspector is said to be as skilled in martial arts as the chief of the stronghold himself. Even if we joined, I'm not sure we'd stand a chance. So what? You're just gonna stand and watch the chief get beaten? And you call yourself part of Guangpengqi? Of course not. There's no reason to follow you in this situation. We only followed you because of Naklam's rules. Now that the chief inspector has stepped forward, why would we follow you? Did you really think anyone here was truly loyal to you? Gu Munbium, monster of Mount Tai. So you're cleverly trying to get revenge for losing the chief position to me. Revenge? No, I don't give a damn about that. I just can't stand your madness any longer. Sure, we're bandits who steal and survive off others, but we still have some human decency. Reducing villages to rubble, massacring people, eating prisoners and turning them into slaves. We're not that kind of insane cult. You idiotic bastards. Guangpengqi was going nowhere. I'm the one who made you real money. I should have killed you long ago, so you've been waiting for your chance to rebel. Rebellion? Don't make me laugh, Samadan. Were you ever even really part of Naklam? Everyone now sees that your actions are no different from the Yeon Sect. Even I thought eating people was insane. I had a friend in Dugajang village. I heard the government forces might be organizing a suppression soon. Damn it. You sly bastards, so eager to follow before. This is turning into a total mess. Hey, Yeon Sect lackey. Looks like it's over for you. Huh, not much fun in dragging this out anymore. Starting to get a little hungry too. So just die now. Damn, this guy's gotta be way stronger than that old man from before. I don't stand a chance. I surrender. Chief Inspector, please forgive me. I lost my mind for a moment seeing my comrade die. I'm not with the Yeon Sect. Please believe me. I'll root out the Yeon members as per your orders, so please show me mercy. Damn it, just survive for now. I'll wait for a chance to run back to the cult Naklam. Chief. Inspector, I guess I have to forgive a Naklam leader who begs like that. Thank you. I knew you were merciful, Chief Inspector, but you? Yes. You're from the Yeon Sect, aren't you? No, I am not. I swear I'm not part of the Yeon Sect. We'll know once I kill you. Besides, Even if you were one of Naklam's own, I'd have killed you anyway. No way. He defeated a demonic soldier in a single exchange. Yeon's martial arts truly knows no bounds. This is where things truly begin. He said that demon. Soldiers become monsters when killed. In order to prepare for our war against the Yeon cult, it must be reported thoroughly to the Alliance. Man, you really come in all shapes and sizes. Huh? You're emitting heat like that woman from before, but you look more like the first one I killed. Well, I guess I don't need to be analyzing. Whoa, what the hell? It's a monster. Hey, demonic soldier. Why the hell are you making such a fuss while turning into that ugly form and screaming our ears off at the same time too? I'm hungry, and you're in the way of my dinner. Moreover, I need to head to 6 other strongholds besides this one, because I don't have the time. So let's finish this quickly. Green Forest main stronghold Dao. Dad, Jeokha sent us a letter. Let's read it. I told you to call me leader when we're at the stronghold. Okay, let's just get to it. I don't know what man will marry you. It's looking quite bleak. Held off on opening it so we could read it together. Are you going to keep telling me off? What does it say? Oh, is he doing well? Don't worry, our head patrol is quite the fellow. I was just worried because of how fearsome the rumors about the Yeon cult were. It seems he turned the Tempest Fortress inside out. Let me see. He really is the treasure of the Green Forest. In order to repair the damaged villages, he used everything in the Tempest Stronghold's treasury to assist them, released all the prisoners, and helped them settle down again. But Dad, isn't this a little too far from what the Green Forest should be doing? Yes, but this is fine for now. After all, the Tempest Stronghold made us seem like absolute maniacs. The head patrol's actions are showing the public that the Green Forest dissociates from such actions, which is why it's the best course of action. Well, all right, I guess that's fine. But that picture, do you think it's real? Probably. I didn't see it myself, so I'm still in disbelief. It ended quite quickly. Within 3 months of Yeon Jeokha starting his patrol, he completely cleaned out the Yeon cult from 2 strongholds. Shit, we need to return that way. Did you see the stronghold captain turn into a monster earlier? Just what is going on? We must ask what is going on after we arrive at the cult. There were some stragglers who attempted to escape. You hid like rats and then ran away. How fitting of the Yeon cult. You're all going to have to die. Everyone, prepare to fight. There's just one enemy. With the help of Shimtong, nobody made it out alive. Although the Yeon cult was unaware of what was going on due to this, an event occurred that brought it to light. Jiaoshan Mountain, said we aren't part of the Green Forest. Why is the head patrol of the Green Forest interfering with our work? Why else? Because you guys are the Yeon cult. And to have attacked me despite knowing that, does that mean the Green Forest officially fighting the Yeon cult? It just patrolled 2 strongholds, and your members had infiltrated the Green Forest, causing chaos. So this provocation was actually instigated by you guys. Don't you know that specific sects within the Yeon cult have different guidelines? The Light Pavilion branch that I am part of has no association with the Green Forest. Why not? You're still part of the Yumiyoung cult after all, aren't you? TSK? Any more conversation is unnecessary. I tried to respect you as you are the Green Forest head patrol. You'd be out of your mind. I guess you've become full of yourself after defeating a few demonic soldiers. However, don't think that all of us are on the same level. They were, though. Well, I won't complain if you can make this more fun. Damn you. I'll teach you a lesson. Or did he? See, you aren't shit. When did he? Guess you were quite formidable. Of course not. I just realized that it'd be hard to take you on alone. But I've already won this fight. I'm not the only demonic soldier who was sent here by the Light Pavilion branch. 2 demonic soldiers. I guess it'd be annoying if both of you became monsters. Oh dear, to think the scattered blood master, Gok Ilji, would be in such a troubled spot. How interesting indeed. Young master, should I assist you? I'm sure I can handle 2. What? To have such confidence while facing 2 demonic soldiers? Let's see how you really fare against the great darkness spirit killer, saw Doiling. Hey, I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Huh, don't jest. Where would you have met someone as great as me before? Oh, wait. This guy. Is that crazy bastard from before? You said he was the head patrol of the Green Forest. Do you really know him? Darkness spirit killer? Fuck. Of course I do. That guy's a monster who defeated the Grand Demon General Woong Jaegwi. Shit. To think that young Brad is the head patrol. I guess his martial arts are more than worthy of being so. 2 demonic soldiers would still have trouble fighting him. What do I do about this? Scattered blood master, darkness spirit killer. What's the matter? You seem to be in trouble despite being 2 demonic soldiers. Am I seeing this right? This voice? The black and white twin horses. We should help them out. We should help them out. I'm not bothering with them. Take care of them on your own. All right. I'll take care of them quickly. The black and white twin horses, heard of them before. That is the title of the previous masters of the unorthodox sects who were said to rival the 3 supremes of Green Forest, known as the 5 Demon Kings. I've heard that they are truly invincible when the 2 of them are together, but to think that they've joined the Yumiling cult. Chim. Don't know about 4. It's subtle, but it looks like Jang Dan Pyong has the upper hand. Of course, he is one of our sect's top masters. It's been a long time. Could anyone withstand this blade well? You're quite something, kid. You're getting faster, aren't you? You're pretty strong, Juicy. That's why I'm giving it my all, too. You block well, huh? Can you also block this? Stand down, Jang Dan Pyong. Are both of you jumping in already? Hey, Ju Yusim, didn't you say you wouldn't get involved? I finally found it. Opponent worth fighting in ages. What's the deal? Looks like age is catching up to you. Can't even assess your opponent's level anymore. That young head sentinel. He's holding back and letting you strike him. What? That's ridiculous. I'm the black-white twin demon, Jang Dan Pyong. That's exactly why I stepped in. If he's someone who can keep up with you. We should assume that he's at the level of the 10 greatest masters. He's been pretending to be weaker than he is to deal with you and me separately. Well, damn. I got exposed quite quick. Huh. No way. That means that Brad has been toying with me. He's not just toying with you. Even if you fought with everything you had, it wouldn't be easy. I can hardly believe it, but your instincts have always been correct. I guess I have to throw away having fun. I told you to use everything you've got, TCH. Maiming blood killer, dark spirit demon slayer. Why are you just standing there? Both of you should join in too. Damn. The thing I was worrying about has happened. Jeokha, we'll join in too. I'll definitely handle at least one of them. Thank you. I was just about to ask. However, those 2 old men are stronger than you both, so I'll take them. The others seem tougher than the 10-headed demon soldiers we fought at the hideout. The biggest problem is, we'll have to take the 10-headed demon soldiers down one at a time. If they all fuse into that monstrous form at once, only the young master would be able to handle them. That would put us at a serious disadvantage. That's true. We wouldn't be able to handle more than one of those monsters. Then wouldn't it be better if we ganged up and took them out one at a time? No. If one side is too grouped, Nunim could get caught in the crossfire. True. That's a possibility too. I'll try to take them out quickly, one by one. Just hold them off as best you can. Don't let your guard down. Shouldn't we be doing something too? Like what? Exactly. You think there's room for us to butt into that kind of fight? You bastard. I remember now. You've aged so much I nearly didn't recognize you. But didn't you already try to come at me back in the past and got your ass handed to you? Damn it. I'm going all out here and you're taking everything I throw at you. You've improved a lot since last time. However, that's barely enough to face me. You dodged that one well. Damn it. He's not someone I can go easy on. I thought he'd be easy to handle. With my current self, this guy is one of the stronger 10-headed demon soldiers. You bastard. Are you just gonna keep running forever? You must be trying to stall for time. But that's not happening. How strong. So this is the martial might of a 10-headed demon soldier. You rat-like bastard. Are you just gonna keep running? Even I, the heir to the Nangong clan, praised as a martial prodigy, can't take him lightly. Are you telling me there are dozens or hundreds like him in the dark spectral sect? Looks like it won't be easy to stop myself from going all out. Well, as long as I don't kill him, it should be fine. This sudden shift in energy? I think Nangong clan's technique. Waryong, vanishing steps. Expect them to start losing ground. And that footwork just now. It was rough around the edges, but that was definitely the Nangong clan's technique. Why is the order sect with the Bandit Union? Where's your mind wandering off to? Look ahead. Oh no. This monstrous bastard. Even after all our combined attacks, he's still not at least a bit exhausted. Still, it wasn't easy. Your teamwork was pretty sharp. Might have been in trouble. So now you're mocking an old man. Even if I hadn't let my guard down, I wouldn't have been able to withstand it. For more than 60 years of living, I looked down on every martial artist who wasn't one of the 10 greatest masters. After joining the Dark Spectral Sect, I pushed my martial prowess beyond even my prime, and yet now, to meet my end at the hands of a boy not even past his early 20s. What is Jang Danpyeong? What are you doing right now? Should have ignored it and walked away. But in the end, I didn't listen enough, and this happened. Run. You have to run. Hey, Jang Danpyeong. Pull yourself together. I was planning to kill you both anyway. But now this feels off. Why, you bastard? I won't forgive you. Even if it costs me my life, I'll take you down and avenge my friend. Unbelievable. You people kill innocents left and right under the name of the Dark Spectral Sect. Now you act like your comrades' lives are sacred. It'll be good to see what happens then, as to what will become of your dear old friend, and see what fate awaits after choosing the power of the Dark Spectral Sect. Young master, please help me. This bastard was way stronger than I expected. I thought I was going to lose my head, so I really had no choice. So I did this. You're dying here, old man Shim. Seriously, I've committed an unforgivable sin. Having wings is just too unfair. Do they get even stronger after transforming into monsters depending on their martial prowess? No way. Brother Jang. Is that really you, brother? That grotesque form. What in the world is that? I told you. To see for yourself what happens when you choose the power of the Dark Spectral Sect. I don't consider the Dark Spectral Sect to be human. That includes you too, of course. But given the situation, even if he's become a monster, for the sake of the friend who died trying to protect you, I'll let you live if you leave right now. But remember, there won't be a second chance. Damn it. You bastard. I'm not your opponent anymore. Even when they turn into monsters, it's dangerous too. I just need to hold out until the young master arrives. But still. Why? Now of all times. Why'd that goddamn monster have to show up? We're seriously doomed. Damn thing keeps being a coward and won't come down. I could at least do something if it were grounded. Even if I activate the 9 Heavens Master Sword. It's still too far away to land a critical blow. Also, if I don't finish this thing fast enough. Young master. How much longer? Please, save me. Should I just let him die? Please save me. This looks like it will hurt. No, might even die. What? Young lady Nangong. Yeon. That was incredible. Now I can finally relax a little. Obviously. As I said, Yeon Nunim is the best. Just a moment ago. Did you send that monster after Jeokha? So you could come join us here. A deal with the head sentinel. He said if I take this one and leave now, I'll be spared. Jeokha did. Well, it makes sense. It'd be a real Problem if these guys transformed into monsters too. Young master, please save me. Be damn. I slipped up. I should have been paying attention to old man Shim. His opponent's already turned into a monster. Damn it, the distance is too far. Even if I use Yin Yang vanishing steps, it's already too late to reach them. It happened in the blink of an eye. He had shed blood and sweat, trying to follow in the footsteps of his father, the Sword King. Yet the Nangong clan's ultimate technique, he never succeeded. In mastering the Yin Yang vanishing steps, had been perfectly reproduced by his younger sister, Nangong Yun. Imperial sword form. Unbelievable. It took that kind of hit directly, and it's still standing. Young lady Nangong Yun's martial arts are astounding, but those monsters' bodies are something else entirely. Truly remarkable. I'm genuinely impressed. Yun. I had a vague suspicion, but I didn't expect you'd already reached this level. Your big brother still struggles just trying to string together the Yin Yang vanishing steps, let alone following up with an imperial sword form. I'm truly proud of you. Brother, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to hide it from you. It's just... No need to apologize right now. Your big brother couldn't be more thrilled. To see hope that the Nangong bloodline might carry on after all, how could I not be overjoyed? Anyway, for now, let's deal with this monster together. Yes, brother. Why didn't I think of this sooner? Must have slipped my mind since I only learned it recently. Boy, monster. I'd rather not waste the time, Yun. Quickly, yeah. For now, just get down. It's so much better being grounded. Now then, the time to pay the price for all this chaos you caused. Short sword. 5th phase of 9 Heaven's Master Sword. At the same moment, beyond borders, Kunlun Mountains, a place said to be home to immortals, the Taishu Shangren, Grandmaster of the Kunlun Sect and the Master of the Three Immortals, issued a summons calling back the wandering three immortals into the mortal world. Kunlun Sect, Upper Clarity Palace. This is impossible. The Kunlun Sect's demon-chasing 8 trigrams plate is actually moving. How in the world? Grandmaster, that plate hasn't so much as twitched for several centuries, hasn't it? Just what in the world is going on? Did you think I summoned you all without reason? The world is about to plunge into chaos. Grandmaster of Kunlun Sect, Taishu Shangren. The demon-chasing 8 trigrams plate is a sacred relic and a compass that pursues demonic ki. Legend says it only moves when a demonic ki that could bring ruin to the mortal realm arises. It hadn't stirred in several centuries. It's been twitching since last year, and now it shakes violently. You believe this is a matter for us three immortals to address? Indeed, once everyone is gathered, we must begin the investigation at once. However, if this is truly a precursor to the end, then even your combined strength may not be enough. That's why I will entrust you with the holiest of the Kunlun Sect's relics, the evil repelling sword. You three immortals must uncover and end the source of this demonic ki. Heavenly Inquisitive Sword Technique 5th Form. Incredible. As I thought, young master's prowess is on another level. He was able to defeat that monster in a single blow. However, I have a few questions. Damn, just how tough are you? I can't believe you endured all that. It's not posing a big threat with its tenacity. Its tenacity is quite amazing. It's not invincible either, as Jeokha's attacks are working. Let's use this opportunity to attack it. Yes, brother. They can't compare to young master. But to think two martial artists who use the secret art of the Nangong clan are even able to make a scratch. Something is off. At the same time at Shaanxi province, the territory of Mount Hua. Shit. Oh dear, what a mess. It's surprising that the documents delivered by the Alliance would turn out to be true. Demonic soldiers become monsters when slain. The Mount Hua must begin to pay attention to cleaning out the Yumiyoung cult. It was mentioned that they become several times stronger. Let's confirm. Much stronger they become. Plum Blossom Sword First Form. Plum Blossom Pathway. My Plum Blossom Sword should penetrate even steel. Yet it didn't even leave a scratch. It's completely different from pre-transformation. It's slow, but powerful. I'll be in trouble if I get hit. I see. So the powers of the Yumiyoung cult are quite formidable. However, if I use the Plum Blossom Full Bloom, the pinnacle of the 24-handed Plum Blossom Sword arts, it'll be a different story. No way, it still wasn't enough to harm it. It's merely a demonic soldier. Is the Yumiyoung cult full of monsters like this one? Oh dear, just how much more powerful will the demonic generals be? I guess I should be grateful the disciples of Mount Hua did not witness this. It's not a pretty sight to see one of the 10 martial masters, Sage Mujlik, struggle against a mere demonic soldier. One of the 10 martial masters, Sage Musuk of Mount Hua, took an entire hour to defeat the demonic soldier right after it had turned into 1-9. Grace Mountain. Dude, can't think of a way to defeat that thing. We've used all the secret arts of the Nangong. Just how can we penetrate its defenses? And while Yun may not match father yet, her acts are quite fearsome, yet it hasn't taken any damage at all. Just how must we defeat such a Nambung Chun? My apologies for being late. Leave the rest. To me, Heavenly Inquisitive Sword Technique, New Form, Limitless Boundary. That demonic monster. This isn't just a matter of skill. He defeated it in a single strike. He killed a monster that the secret arts of the Nangong clan, regarded as the 5 great clans, couldn't even scratch. Thinking back to it, when young master defeated the first demonic soldier, he attacked it with powerful moves from the 9 heavens arts. But due to their monstrous body, it didn't do anything to them. If so, then the reason he can defeat them so easily now must be because he's using the Heavenly Inquisitive Sword Technique. Only someone from the Waryong Manor would be able to learn the 9 heavens arts properly. Yet it needs to be perfected before one can learn the Heavenly Inquisitive Sword Technique. In the entire world, young master is the only person who can learn the Inquisitive Sword Technique. And if my predictions are correct, the heavenly inquisitive sword technique counters the powers of the Yumiyoung cult. 20 years ago, the moon-splitting swordsman was able to destroy the Yumiyoung cult because they utilized the special powers of the heavenly inquisitive sword. Young master probably isn't too happy about it, but he will come to carry on that same feat as the reaper of the Yumiyoung cult. I think I've messed up. Have mercy, young master. Get over here, old man. I'm doubling your punishment. If you punish me, I'll die in a single blow from your current aura. Please spare me. I said, get over here. Due to the surviving demonic soldiers of the Light Pavilion branch, this incident came to be known across the Yumiyoung cult. Ever since the Yumiyoung cult had declared the attack on the entirety of Murim, it was the first time they received the news of their loss, and that too, losing a large amount of their forces. What do you mean? While 2 demonic soldiers we planted in the Green Forest died, we didn't receive a single message. In every stronghold, we assigned 10 of our elite men, and not a single one of them survived. Yumiyoung cult demonic general dissipating resonance. Imehua. I apologize, but by the time we checked, there were no survivors. And it's not only our branch. The Light Pavilion has heavy casualties on their side as well. They lost 2 demonic soldiers, including Zhang Danfeng, one of the black and white twin horses. It appears the Green Forest has begun their attack on the Yumiyoung cult, led by Yeon Jeokha, their head patrol. Those insolent. Then gather all the demonic soldiers of each remaining stronghold and have them attack him at once. Though we must add, for demonic soldiers of the Light Pavilion attacked him at once, but only 2 of them barely made it out alive. I've heard that the prowess of the head patrol rivals that of the 10 martial masters in the Nangong clan is. Aiding him, even if we send our elite, they'll be raked away in a single move. What? His martial arts is powerful enough to defeat 4 demonic soldiers at once. If that report is true, we can't afford to lose any more men. And the Nangong clan, I guess it's inevitable that they'd want to take revenge on me. The Sword King definitely perished back then, though, right? Yes, that is certain. There is no way he survived. He was already half dead. It was a miracle he was standing. I made sure to land that final blow myself. I wasn't able to bring his head back. But as long as Yama doesn't send him back from hell, we won't see him again. I thought that removing the Sword King would clear all obstacles for the Yumiyoung cult. But now the children of Waryong and Nangong are causing a fuss. I can't let this pass. Gather all our forces here in the Zhang River headquarters. That means revenge must be exacted quickly and precisely. That being said, I'll take care of things myself. At the same time at Wudong Mountain, in the valley, where only a few are allowed access, a dwindling flame was about to rekindle. They are approaching the headquarters near the Zhang River headquarters. Black Shadow Corps surround them. Bringing back the head of the head patrol will mean your promotion to a demonic soldier. Judging by your hair color, it must be you. There's even a massive bounty besides a promotion on your head. Don't take it personally. Why are they always so sure of themselves? Even a demonic soldier can't handle me. Do you really think you have a chance against me? You guys don't know how important your lives are. Ugh, damn you. Dare underestimate the Black Shadow Court. Shit, he's way stronger than I expected. I fought countless prestigious clans, yet none have been as powerful as. Few. There are just too many of them. To think there'd be so many of them just at the entrance. These illusions sure are well done. Don't intend to hide it anymore. They're baring their fangs now. Inside the headquarters, they've arrived. They're about a few meters away. Our scouts and the reinforcements have all been slain. They will enter the stronghold soon. Yeon Jeokha, it's about time. That face of yours. They're past the entrance. Keep your positions. Close the gates so that they can't run. And prepare to fire. Fire. Strange. There's no movement at all. Dummies. Shit. Where have they gone? It's hard to track them in this fog. Find them. Get a hold of them now. We can't lose them at any cost. 1 week ago. Let 2 of those demonic soldiers go. I know it was inevitable, but now 2 branches of the Yumiyoung cult will work together to stop you. Is that all right? As he said, any further patrolling of strongholds will likely not be an option. The next stronghold will be full of the Yumiyoung cult's elites. Considering how tough just 4 demonic soldiers were, it won't be possible with our current members. Now let's say the demon generals interfere, then it'd just turn into a one-sided massacre. Reckless. Charge just leads to deaths. How about we make a tactical retreat? I understand your point, old man Shim. But to be honest, I doubt if the demon generals are even that strong. Though it'd be a problem if they brought a full load of demonic soldiers. I also have no clue what kind of monster the demon generals will turn into. But regardless of whether we continue or not, the situation remains the same. Since the Light Pavilion branch and the Dissipating Axis branch are close by, Light Pavilion Dissipating Axis changing our route now won't allow us to escape their pursuit. So it'd be better to pretend like we're continuing the patrol. Light Pavilion Orthodox Alliance, Dissipating Orthodox Alliance, Orthodox Alliance. Light Pavilion Dissipating Orthodox Alliance, Alliance, Orthodox Alliance, and have the Alliance strike them from behind. I agree with that plan. Looking at the letter from the Alliance, it appears they intend to head to battle soon. Under the lead of 3 of the 10 great masters, hundreds of martial artists from different clans are ready to march to each branch. Those 2 branches will be focused on us, so they will probably be unaware of the Alliance's involvement. That is why we must act as bait. However, can we really last until the Alliance reaches them? Not as we currently are. We utilize the fact that the Zhang River headquarters is located on water. We might be able to pull something off. It's always foggy there, and the foliage nearby makes it easier to hide. It'll be plenty to buy time until the Alliance arrives. However, until we actually make it inside the headquarters, the enemy is unlikely to show their full forces. They will probably try to trap us inside, where the demonic soldiers are. That's why we will Disperse at the entrance and scatter, so that they waste more time searching for us. I understand that we'll scatter to buy more time, but that also means there's a high chance we'll be alone if tracked down. Wouldn't that make it harder for us to all last until the Alliance arrives? I guess I need to ask for help from the Green Forest as well. I'm correct, right? I see. As the Green Forest has strongholds almost everywhere, they're sure to get here faster than the Alliance. And they'll always accept your call as the head patrol. If you get it, then quit dawdling and go write a letter to the Green Forest. We'll arrive at the headquarters in about a week, so try to coordinate that with the Green Forest. Understood, young master. The morning after making new preparations, the wings of the bird carrying the letter soared through the sky as a harbinger of the great battle to come. It hasn't been that long since the last report. Has he already defeated another stronghold? This is Orthodox Alliance leader. Alliance leader. Leader. It's an emergency letter. This would certainly improve our odds. I dislike that we are putting an unorthodox martial artist as our forerunner, but we aren't in any position to be picky. Jeokha, you really did set up a feast for us to enjoy. I'm not a fan of the Alliance, but I can't leave our head patrol in danger like this. Set the first targets of the Alliance as the Light Pavilion branch and the Dissipating Axis branch. And prepare to march in 15 minutes. It's been a while since there's been so much blood. The Green Forest is heading to Jeokha in 7 days. I'll finally have the chance to fight a demonic general. It feels weird that I'm somehow at the forefront of the war against the Yumiyoung cult. But that is no issue. Allowing their disgusting acts to continue will result in me losing the people I need to protect. I know it won't be easy, which is why I need to become stronger so that I can actually protect everyone. If I can't defeat the demonic generals, Miss Jean, what's the matter? You shouldn't stay outside when it's so. What will we do if someone as strong as the 10 martial masters catches a cold? Now, head inside with me. Okay, wait, let go of me. Where are you going? Where are you going, Yeon? Is this how it is done? It's cold these days. Come on inside with me. Old man Shim. Yes. Let's pretend we never saw this, of course.
A day before arriving at Yangtze River hideout, Big Sister, don't you feel the scenery here is tranquil and splendid to be the starting place of an upcoming war? If this is some proper time to use the phrase the calm before the storm, you're right, the scenery is beautiful in such a surreal way. To think that there would be a war against the dark spectral sect here. Jeokha, yes, Big Sister. Aren't you worried about the battle tomorrow? I'm concerned if it's too much of a burden for you. Well, that's not really worrying me, rather, I'm worried that I can't be with you when we are divided into groups. You've assigned Big Brother and Old Man Shim to me instead. Furthermore, the Bandit Union's reinforcements would join us when we arrive at the meeting place, so don't fret too much. But if something were to happen, this is a present. For 10-headed demon soldiers came to the Earth God tomb in Inquisition last time. Remember? I think they were trying to obtain that. This, I remember. Seeing it before this alone, will this really be useful for me as well? The 8-bead bell is a divine relic, though I'm uncertain whether you'd need it at this point in time. You were supposed to have it around. I don't think it will fall into the hands of those dark spectral sect lackeys. Still, this feels like a charm of sorts after you've given it to me as a present. I'll look at this and think of you even when we're apart. But I have nothing to give you. If I knew this would happen, I should have brought something. Didn't you save me from the 10-headed demon soldier that transformed into a monster last time? Just think of it as the reward for that time. But that's nothing compared to what I received from you in my childhood days. Oh my, ever was thought lost around for fun, didn't I? What incredible speed, just trying to catch up to him is too much for me. So this is the head sentinel of the Bandit Union, and one who stands shoulder to shoulder with the 10 greatest masters. You. 2, if you don't come quick, I'm just going to leave you behind. My apologies, we'll try to follow along quickly. I'm already disappointed Venus is from not able to go with Nunim Yun, and now I am getting frustrated since they are being slow. Well, that side should be fine at least. Since Yun Nunim, Cheon Hungnim, and Old Man Shim are together. Even if they have people after them, they should be able to solve it on their own. Blah. I wanted to go with swordsman Yun, Lady Jean, since we are currently in a time of war with our lives at stake. Please stay focused a bit more even if the battle is yet to come. Understood, my bad. Young Master Cheon, we've got trackers on us. They came faster than I expected. That can't be. Even if they began to pursue us from the hideout, they wouldn't have reached us this quickly. They're onto us even though we've been moving at our fastest speed. That would mean. Everyone, stop. Who would have thought you here? We were going to surprise you from behind. But you have charged into the hideout. Why are you now running away instead? But unfortunately, for you all, things won't be going as you've planned. I'd like to thank you for sparing my life in the Earth God tomb, but you may not pass any further. White Demon Ju Yusim and Maiming Blood Killer Gok Ilgul. They mean the 100-headed demon kings have joined forces, damn it, and here I heard that the sects weren't so amicable with each other. Seems like that monster of a head sentinel isn't here. I won't need to use the signal then. You have no chance of leaving here alive. All forces of the Radiance Manor are stationed in this forest. You see? Allow me to teach you a lesson about how much of a mistake it is to provoke the dark spectral sect. We had considered there would be some advantage to a certain situation. However, if we didn't even have the resolve to break through this crisis, we wouldn't have stepped foot into the war in the first place. We'll face all of you. It's just an ordinary scarecrow. There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about them. TCH, a dud, how boring, honestly. Why did he run after coming all the way here? Wait a sec, now that I think about it, aren't I about to get beaten to the punch? The Radiance Manor guys, we were supposed to attack them from behind, are going to meet them first, aren't they? No, that won't do, never. Losing to him would be a total humiliation. Hear me? Black Shadow Squad, leave the hideout at once and go after Yeon Jeokha. I shall kindly reward whoever reports his whereabouts first myself. Furthermore, whoever captures Yeon Jeokha alive will be bestowed the power of the 10-headed demon soldier immediately. Yes, milady, your order shall be carried out. Well, there's no need for me to be hasty. If he was the sort to be easily dealt with by this cheap ploy, he wouldn't have been able to come here in the first place. A few days ago, Yangtze River hideout. Is that so? The one called Yeon Jeokha really is that impressive? That's right. Do you remember what I said in the meeting of the 100-headed demonic kings 3 years ago? I said that there was no one to stop the 100-headed demonic kings should the dark spectral sect emerge in the Murim, aside from the 10 greatest masters. But, even capable of destroying my shadow-sealing soul-snatching demonic art. A few years have passed since then. I can't even fathom how much stronger he must have gotten. Truth be told, I would like to avoid fighting against him. To think I'd see you tuck your tails like this, Wongus Igue, it almost makes me embarrassed to be the same 100-headed demonic king as you. Laugh all you want while you still can, that smile will be wiped off your face once you encounter him as well. In any case, if this battle cannot be avoided, then I believe that he should be eliminated at all costs. Given this opportunity, we'll join this battle. Fufu, fine. Let's see who gets the head of that head sentinel first. After hearing that prideful Wong say Gui talk about him, it only left me with more curiosity. It's been days of continuous boredom since my battle with the Sword King. I hope he's exciting enough to get my heart racing since it's been so long. Soon, the battle with the Radiance Manor will start. If he is equal in skill to a 100-headed demonic king, this battle will be much bigger than I'm expecting. Yeon Jeokha, I can't wait to know the depth of your skills. Don't give them any time to rest. There are only 4 of them, crush them. Through coordinated attacks. There are too many of them. However, you won't be able to defeat me easily. What troubles me most right now is, I cannot tell who the 10-headed demon soldier is amongst them. In this situation without Jeokha, if even one of them were to turn into a monster, everyone will be killed. You wench, not only do you have such a pretty face, but your martial arts aren't quite bad. I'll make you mine today and have some fun with you. Yeon, watch out, Nangong clan technique. Yang. Vanishing steps to Yeon. We're still able to defend ourselves thanks to Yeon, but there will be a limit to how much she can subdue. It's not looking great for old man Shim's side. He needs to fight the enemies while protecting Lady Jean, so he'll be drained quicker. Burn his sword, Nangong Cheon, you bastard. I haven't forgotten a single day about you after I have lost this arm. He's not even allowing me a moment to think. Such power as always. You bastard, do you plan on just running away again? Show your skills to me. Damn it, he's definitely no easy opponent. You old man Shim. Be careful, young Master Cheon, if even just one of us 3 were to fall, we are done for. Are you hurt anywhere? I'm safe thanks to you. Thank you, old man Shim. I had thought it was a fortune that the 10-headed demon soldier hadn't joined the fray, but I didn't think they would move in, waiting for us already. Kiki, you bastards. No matter how much you struggle, you won't be able to leave here alive. There's a total of 7 10-headed demon soldiers here alone. Do you think you can handle them? All you've done is run away as if your lives depended on it in the past. Seeing you acting all arrogant just because there are a few more of you disgusts me. I wonder, aren't you the one acting arrogant without knowing your place? If you kill a 10-headed demon soldier, they turn into a monster, and likely, you lot are incapable of dealing with the monster by yourselves. Even just coming at us with the resolve to die wouldn't be enough to stop us, yet how dare you try to buy time with such passive methods? You must have underestimated us far too much. Remove domain. Well, I do know why you're trying to buy all that time for. But on the path where Yeon Jeokha is, the 100-headed demonic king Wong Jaegui of the Radiance Manor waits. And soon, Li Meiwa of Imuwu dwelling would head there as well. Get that young child, but do you believe that he can stand against the demonic kings? If he's telling the truth, even young Master Yeon wouldn't be able to get a guaranteed victory. Even the Sword King, the one who stood at the peak of the 10 greatest masters, couldn't defeat 200-headed demonic kings. This current situation is dicey even if we were to consider special powers that the 9 Heavens Master Sword has. All that is left would be the reinforcement of the Bandit Union. But this place is too far from the promised meeting point. The Bandit Union takes note of the strangeness and quickly advances toward the Yangtze River hideout. I hope young Master Yeon comes through unscathed against the 100-headed demonic king. Impossible, this child, just how much stronger had he gotten in just 3 years? According to what you're saying, you're telling me that Yeon Noonan might be in danger right now. Then I have to go there immediately. If you get in my way, I'm going to kill you with my full power.